might not get the memo. You understand? So when I saw him, I say, from where? This one, they've gone to, the mummies, when those bones rose up from the sand, they've gone to wake him up. I just said that now me, he does that in every season. You will look for one person, you want to use the person to score 3 points. When the season starts, you will not use it to gain moment. I say, you want to use me to chase clouds, I will finish you. You were not informed. I dey look at that, how you are moving on these streets. I say, music masha. Music masha, God forbid. Very useless. Now you people don't know what thing they use the people do. You will use the people to go gather momentum. This used to be defending all the drags. It will disappear. If you know that you cannot stand 10 toes for show, you understand? Leave these people. A lot of people will hold on to those things. And the person that has caused all the drags for you people, you will say that the person has disappeared. Some people are holding the fact that I dragged some people last season until today. That's how BBN is. But am I not here on these streets? You will cause the wahala finish, you will run away. You will cause the wahala for them, you will run away. That is what he does. That is why I purposely called him out. He will cause the wahala for you people in that fan base. He will run away. He will see on despicable things to other housemates. By the time the season ends, he has gathered the followers. He will disappear. I'm telling you, that's what he does. It's not me you now want to come and be doing that one with. You tried me. I've been waiting for you. I will cook you. If you like kaybobo's fan, they should not be wise. They should be following you to go. What's my own business? You want to go and use them?
Can I speak?
You can speak, Jerry.
Fanach, calm down now. You know how BBN Street, you know how it works. You were speaking. I saw that tweet that led to this whole fight. Do you understand? You cannot expect. I am not taking Masha's side. I'm not taking your side. Do you understand? You cannot expect you to drag a particular housemate. Maybe like Masha is supporting Kaybobo, and he saw your tweet that you were dragging him. I saw the reply. There are some things he said in that tweet that was not necessary. Do you understand? But I just feel like you don't expect him to look away that you were dragging his face. Do you understand? So he came on your space. You should have allowed him end his opinion. Like you guys can actually trash it out on this space instead of you dragging him and now taking him out of your speaker. It's not good now. It's just as if you have been in your mind before you
Ìjọ
want
tó yọ Ọlọ́run, ṣé kò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣọ́fù ọ̀gàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣáyé ò ṣí ẹ́? Ṣé kò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣọ́fù ẹ? Ṣé
Bernard,
pìtìpìtì ayé ò
hold on
fẹ́ bá
first.
ẹ?
Bernard, calm down. Hold on. I saw because I saw the tweet, right? And on the tweet, he said Bobo isn't hated. He's just too stiff for BBN. The game is about flexibility and vibes, not building walls that come back to cage you. He set the fire, now he's getting burned, right? So I don't. I mean, if obviously if you're studying him, you find Ca- who removed you. Please let me finish my thoughts because you're interrupting me. Um, he said some things that obviously would trigger people who support K-Bobo, right? So if you're a stan, you obviously be triggered by that. But it's not like a demeaning conversation or a demeaning thing to his personality, right? That response from Music Masha, I think that response happened before this space. So if you're going personal and you're calling someone gay, then that's a personal attack. So the Vogue lady, that was a personal attack. So if he comes on the speaker,
I said it.
so if
Masha,
he comes
calm
on the
down.
speaker, they can. Who's
Masha, see, I said it.
sorry? Hold
Sissy
on.
defend. I said some things he said on that was
Yeah,
unnecessary. Do
because
you
for me, it's
understand?
like the
I
game
said
is
it.
just for
I'm
like
not taking his
banter,
side. But
lightheartedness. I know everybody's
why
going to
you
stand
they
in the
swear for
stand.
me? Wait happen.
Sorry, hold on, please, hold on. So, like, if you're coming for someone's sexuality, I feel like this is 2025. I mean, you don't have to be gay or you don't have to support or be an ally of the gay group, but like calling someone gay when you don't even know for sure the person is gay, that's a personal attack. And that's where the goes will start. Because I just feel like it's so unnecessary. Calling someone gay in 2025 is not a big deal. I'm sure this same person lives in the States where you work with gay people, a gay person is probably your manager or something. So like, is that supposed to be an insult? Calling someone gay, and if you're verifying that the person is gay, maybe the person has slept with your one of your brothers or your father before. Because if you're calling somebody gay, that's personal. The tweet that he tweeted was directed at a housemate, so you can respond with constructive criticism back to his tweets. Oh, I don't think he's boring. I think this is what it is. Refrain from calling my fave this or that. You can actually be civilized Because I see Chelsea. I saw Chelsea's response to Panash's quote. I saw it, right, and Chelsea's response was actually very, very, very nice. Oh, people have different personalities. You don't expect them to be the same. That was a perfect response. Is lighthearted cruise and banter. But you going personal is just, it's not giving like, this show is meant for entertainment and for cruise. Well, we're now insulting each other, and like it's now going to the point where you're dragging people's lifestyle and whatnot, or supposed lifestyle. Is giving, I don't know what to say, and I don't want to say anything bad, but it's just giving like we're jobless, and I mean these people don't even know you, they don't know us. So why are we carrying the matter on our head like what is it? It's giving, I don't know. We're too old for all these things though.
CC defender, let me even tell you what really even it was them with the quote. You understand? Now today they talk all these kinds of things for Twitter. You understand? You get so I it's not your reality. Like this guy went under that tweet to create an hashtag. So I knew that okay, this is how this guy they used to tell me say now so they do. You understand? And I'm looking like, but it's not my business. I've never been involved with me before. You get my point. This person will cause chaos for you people in the fan base. When the show is over, you understand? It will leave you people to pack the mess. Then another season, he will not, and I'm looking like, and what he does is he will come, he wants to use one person to do all those things. And I'm looking like, wait, music marshal, you know, see a panache account. You understand? Like, even if you want to, you know, all those accounts you can do all those ones with, you don't do it with me. You don't come and do it with me. And the next thing I'm saying, you understand? Because you started doing all this hashtag under the thing. So I knew, okay, orchestrated is this thing. So, you know, when you use hashtag, you know the intention of what an hashtag is. I said, okay, you don't worry. Maybe you want to do that. Me says, it's not this your strategy of waiting you always do on this all this fan base. I go cast down. I'm seeing you. I know what you do. That is what you do. And that is why I will immediately somebody reached out to me in the DM. What did I say? I said that see, please, you can. I'm not even having issues with you or anything. Whatever I'm seeing, week one, if it's not that you people are only hypocrites, week one, I was dragging imisi for arisers. You people did not have a problem that nobody will arise for imisi here. I stood 10 toes that nobody's going to arise for imisi. I was even one of somebody entered the game. Panache, why are you doing this now? I said, no. Week two, it was Koyin. Now, kaybobo, you were laughing when it was kola, sorry, Koyin. You people were saying you were laughing when it was Koyin. When I was saying Koyin, you were laughing. Kinikon. But you cannot take that criticism and work with it. You
And the
understand?
thing is, Panache, you actually like dragged a lot of people on this space. You said you're not going to stand anyone, and you actually criticized Missy. I was here on the space. I mean, I'm always on speaker section most times when you open your space. And the thing is, we are not all going to have the same perception. That's why we're different people. We're not going to agree on everything, but we can always agree to disagree. And we're not kids, so like when we now start taking it personal, and you now start and that's why I don't even want to stand anyone with my full chest or like be more overly emotional about it, because it's just a waste of emotions. Like it's giving childish and stupid. I see some tweets, I'm just like, what is going on? This show is for entertainment. Well, now I can't carry on for head, not be dragging people. And like is I don't know, it's giving very low IQ. Like these things, it's not gelling now. It's not even looking cute. Like we're supposed to be cruising and bantering over these things. Like, that one, okay, and you don't like my fave, no wahala, go Yusuf, go. And hey, we go there to cruise, or you mute me for the season. Like, must you? We all don't have to agree, and the inability for you to take other people's criticism and be okay with it shows that you are close-minded. Like, if you're not able to listen to different opinions from your opinion, it just means you're close-minded. We all can't live in an echo chamber. We can't be echoing at each other, saying the same things, and we're all agreeing on the same thing. It's okay for someone to say they don't like your faith, and you either walk away or you say, I don't agree with you on this, this, and this. Calling it decampaigning, because to be honest, we're in week three. The people who like Kaybobo already like Kaybobo. So Panache's tweet is not going to make or break your fan base. Panache's tweet is not going to sway one person who already loves Kaybobo away from your fan base. Neither is it going to convince someone who is already somewhere else to start supporting your fave. So it doesn't even make any difference. So that's why when I see some tweets, I just walk away. I don't have to agree with you. And going into personal attacks to me is just like, okay, I'm dragging Kaybobo that you don't even know, I don't even know personally. But then you're not attacking me personally. That's how someone was telling me, oh, to the end of this year, you experience sorrow. What kind of talk is that over Big Brother?
Hey, God,
Are
I
you not
beg.
retarded? Like, are you not losing brain cells?
God, I beg. Over
You
people that
you
don't
you
know.
witness sorrow to the end of the year because I said something that you didn't like about your fave. Is it not mad? Is it
God,
not
I
mad? You
beg.
self check them now.
Hey.
Is it not giving madness? Is it not giving
Mm.
low IQ? Like you actually lose. You're actually working on one brain cell right now. That's what
Mm.
it's giving. If somebody says something that you don't like, you either walk away. You say give constructive criticism back. Which one is personal attack? Oh, you will not experience joy to the end of this year. You will cry to the end of this year. Your generation will die. Oh, you are gay, gay. Is being gay an insult in 2025?
Hmm.
It is not an insult. So why are you resorting to that? It's giving cheap points. It's giving like we're too. And the thing is, when we hear all our voices, well, most of us are in our 30s. I mean, there's some people that are in their early 20s, but a lot of us are old millennials on these streets. We're supposed they father children, they breastfeed babies. Is this how like it's not giving? Let's be honest. If somebody says I don't kaybobo is stiff, you say, oh no, I beg to differ. Blah 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 blah. Which one is you are gay? Like, how does that even make sense? For game, we Big Brother open, say make we enjoy ourselves. Honestly, personally, this year I said I'm not doing that shit with anybody. I will see your tweets. I have mutuals that are dragging people that I even like, and there are insulting people that if I agree with your tweet, I like it. If I see what you're tweeting, I don't like. I'll just walk up past. My phone, I'm paying for my internet and my phone. I'm paying for Big Brother to enjoy myself, not to give myself high blood pressure over one housemate that does not even fucking know me. Like, is not that serious? Biko, me una dey take am easy, abeg.
I beg. Omolomo, you can go, Jiri. Is Omolomo there?
Bro, I think Sissy Defender has said it all, except that all of us are over 30. You understand? I'm going to be 22 years old next year, so not
Shut up.
everyone.
You and your voice strong past my voice. Is it 30? Sit down somewhere.
It's not funny, but
Omolomo,
it's
what's wrong
funny
with
at the
your
same
network?
time because my network is bad.
So some of Malama, go and come back. But I know that some of you here, you are pushing
Jesus.
40 with a very short stick. You are pushing 40 like this. You
Mm.
and 40 eyeing yourself like this. But you will come on the steel and be behaving like a
Are
miscreant.
you minding?
Things that Gen Z self are not doing. You are going off emotionally. You are going like I don't understand. Kaybobo is not my final, it's not my relative. He missing no if you missing win the money, it's not entering my pockets. Like I don't understand why it has to be deep. Like I said, I saw Chelsea's response. I'm like, good girl. This is why I follow people that have sense. Good, very good girl. People will get sense. Even me and Chef Delish, we don't talk one time. She tell me her favor. I tell her, say, this one, this one, this one. It's not that serious. I have one of my friends here that is dragging somebody that I like. I see her tweet, our pass. I don't
Simple.
engage. It's that simple. It's that simple. Even this Imisi and K-Baba fight, I did not want to even. I didn't tweet. If you see check my tweets. I didn't even tweet about the fight because I like Imisi and I like K-Baba.
Thank
So I
you.
didn't even tweet much about it.
Uh-uh. Even me and
I didn't tweet
Sissy
much about
defend.
it. We just came. I just dragged K-Bobo and I dragged K-Bobo for some things he said that I didn't. I that that he said I didn't like. And I even this on this space, we said the thing that Missy did that was wrong. But I refrained from tweeting about it because I like both of them. I even like the fact that they fought so that two of them will be playing their game separately so that it's not going to be collided. I'm not going to be having to argue. I like okay, I like Missy, I like K-Bobo. K-Bobo is my nephew. I say this all the time. And the first time he climbs there and I say, oh, my name is K-Bobo. That's my nephew's name. That's why I call my nephew. So I have a sentimental attachment to K-Bobo. Nothing K-Bobo will do in that house will make me not like him. And that's the truth. So I just have that thing for him. So that's when I see his tweets, I still follow him, I still like his stuff, even if I also like him missing some things that she does. But it's not even that deep. I have so many faves. I even love Kola. I retweet his posts. There's so many people I like there. The ones I don't like, I drag them with no restraint. But if you're not coming, I'm dragging your fave, you're coming for me, then it's not giving because we don't even know these people from anywhere. It's supposed to be cruise. We're supposed to use this thing to be catching cruise, to have fun. Not that I'll be having high blood pressure. I'll come on Twitter, be dragging somebody. Somebody wanted to try me yesterday, so I gave it to him back. Yes, because if you want to be mad, I'll be mad with you. But I'm not going to start the madness. I'm not going to come to you and start going personal at you over a housemate that I don't even know. They're not even paying you for these things. Is it not
As
madness?
in,
You're not getting paid, for
hey,
God's sake.
hey,
I
Jesus.
mean, if you are getting paid, you can run mad, though. Free,
Hey,
it's free will to run
Is
mad.
it defender?
But
Are you
I'm not
sure they are
getting
not
paid.
getting paid? Because
No,
this anger
Nini,
is
no,
giving
Nini,
like
that's
they
what I'm
are
saying. That
being
if they
paid.
pay you, feel free to run mad because you are working for your daily 2K. But
Do you
I'm not getting
understand?
paid. I'm not getting paid. Even if anything, I'm the one contributing to this housemates. So why should I be going mad over them on the TL? Like, I'm not getting paid. My job that is even paying me 9 to 5. I know they keep myself. If I'm sick, I tell them I'm off today. I don't want to. It's not that serious. What is all as in una to do? That's why they drag you people from South Africa. Say you people should remove your hand from their show because you people take everything so extreme.
As
Can't
in,
you just have fun? Can't you just watch a show and just banter and
coming
cool
here.
and just
I say,
chill?
see this one. I say,
Now so una go Love Island, go scatter everywhere. They drag Nigerians
and they
and come
drag
back with
Nigeria.
your scattered
Don't mind.
show.
It's because of that's what I'm saying. Because of these stupid, useless people like these idiots that could not promote his music on R&D. He cannot do it on
I don't
mainstream.
even
He's
want to
coming
focus
here.
on anyone specifically because I don't even want to drag anyone. But like, that's how you people they shame you people from South Africa. You went to Love Island, they drag you people. Nigerians must create a mark, a useless mark everywhere they go. Now you start BBN and you people will start your toxicity. Toxicity. Toxicity will not win this. I'm tired though, honestly. Like it's not even funny. You
I
people should be doing make that they chill now. Release your chest. Watch the
know.
show with vibes. How can I be paying money to
Me,
watch a show? Then
I
I will
will
still be
feel
paying, I will still be
me.
stressing myself over the show.
Mm.
It's not just watch and relax.
Yeah.
Akilo later here
I
now.
say,
Show late
I
depend
say
on
this
me.
one. You know what
Life
even
is
they
not a
pay me.
battlefield.
I
You
can't
want
they
what
look
three
say
for
this
what?
one. I say, I know I didn't understand. Not when I just looked at this thing again. I just, this one when they use me the gather momentum. I see the way you do it to every people every season. You
Omo Panache, I saw trolling this tweet. I had to tweet. I say, "Auntie, free your chest." It's not. You see this kaybobo and this is missing. That they'll come out to that start build. They'll be friends. You are killing your. You are and a lot of you, like I say, you are pushing 40. So your
as
high
in
blood pressure is going to start showing when you are having so much vim over something that does not even that is not directly impacting your life. Like how is kaybobo's this thing now impacting you
eh,
direct personally? How is it affecting your life? Like when you log off this app, are you still also thinking about K-pop when you're in your chill time? Like make it make
me.
sense.
Hmm. If you allow me enter my toxic era, hey,
Balance is not worth it. Just
I'm just
ignore.
telling
Honestly,
you,
to me,
whoa,
I'll just tell you, just
hmm,
ignore. It's not worth it. Like if somebody
whoa.
says this, I mean, I've even said I've refrained from calling people's names because I see that their fans get overly emotional when I say some things. So I'll just use code names. If I want to tweet
Sissy
about it,
defender,
I'll tweet
Sissy
about
defender.
arrest. Like it's not that you don't
CC
bring your
defender,
madness. I'll just block
CC
you.
defender, we're talking about this thing, and I was saying something. I said, when you get emotional, is my joy. When I'm reading some tweet and I'm laughing, don't we get it together and we are laughing? Sure, you get. See
It's
this one,
funny.
you get. So,
Most times when I'm dragging you,
you
I'm
get my
chill. I'm
point.
chilling when I'm in a spa.
That
Or
is what
chilling when
I
I'm dragging
want.
you. It's not that serious.
How will I be
It's not
panache
that
if
deep,
I
I
tweet and
beg.
you don't cry? You must cry. You must enter because I will say the truth and nobody will come and beat me. So you can come and
It's
say,
not that
you
deep, Biko. Make
understand?
una dey
Yeah,
calm
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Biko, it's
If
not that
you
deep.
are paying, last week it was Koyin that paid, it was Kebobo that paid me to Jack Koyin. So this week now it's Koyin that paid me to Jack Kebobo. Last week it was the mistake that
But
paid
the thing is, on
to
space,
foolish
right? We
people.
even on space, we have the ability to go crazy. Like we can drag each other. But then again, I saw that tweet that you made. I saw Trolling B's response. I saw the so-called music guy's response. Then I saw Chelsea's response. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is how to disagree in a friendly way. At the end of the day, we're all probably going to stand different people next season who we like we like mutually. So like that response is actually cool. Like the way Chelsea responded is the way me I respond to a mutual that I respect, but I don't respect their opinion, and we'll just agree to disagree. It's okay. We all can't be the same. We don't have the same brain cells, so we can't be thinking in the same direction. It's just boring. It makes the world boring, and we have to be able to tolerate other people's views. You understand? Tolerate their views so that you can respond back in a reasonable way. That's the idea, is to tolerate people's views. Don't be closed-minded. Oh, once somebody says something that attacks your ideology, you start to go angry. You start to vent. It just shows that you are not. A lot of us went to school, but it's like you are an educated illiterate. Like you are still acting like an illiterate in this whole thing. Please, let's be civilized. If you don't like what someone says, either you gladly walk by or you respond to them in a responsible way. Which one is you are gay in 2025? Where are gay full everywhere? There are gay people everywhere. Gay people are like literally everywhere. So it's not an insult to call someone gay. So why even bringing the gay talk? It actually
Is
doesn't make
even no,
sense.
this is defender. Is even when I noticed that you wanted to use this thing to gain clout, well then I now saw the hashtags under. When you make a tweet, I don't have a problem. If you like, now your mouth. You drag me, I will myself. I don't drag them back. I just so when I just opened this, and I saw those hashtags he was using, I was like, this guy when they use me, they do agenda. And sure you understand. Because when you see hashtags does not just come ordinarily. I know this music myself. You used to do it with other people, so you cannot come and do it with me. And that was when I now said, okay, you know what? And you are coming in the comment section, said I open space for you. But you commented
No,
like,
Panache, what I want to say is that if someone's trying to use your tweet to gain clout, You just is as person is quoting you can just block the person. Just block them
You go chop
so that they,
blocking.
they don't quit. They don't quote
You
you.
go chop.
Yeah,
You
like
go
you
chop
block them.
blocking now. The
You
thing we
just
go
block.
chop.
Simple. Like if you come to my Twitter and you're being stupid, if I tweet something and you're just being
Ah,
stupid on my
I
comment
just saw
section,
him.
I'll
He
just
came
block you
again.
because I know you're trying to look for
He came again.
attention.
He
That's what
did
you're
the
doing.
hashtag. I say, this boy, you've not changed.
It's attention
You've
seeking.
come this season again. You understand? You've come this season again to come and do your rubbish. No, I see him do it with other people
You know
this
the
season.
funny thing is, I've actually heard this man speak. He sounds like a very mature man. And this is why it's disappointing. You are mature. That voice sounds
It's a
very, very
lie.
mature.
If we add all the English words together, it does not. The day I had a conversation with him, people came to my DM and said, God.
No, no, no. I'm not saying that his mentality is mature. I'm
Okay,
saying that
okay.
the voice, oh, well, sound mature. The voice have matured. You know those mature crocodile
Okay.
when they roll ahead, they don't
Okoko.
sick.
Okoko.
The voice don't sick. So you know this is a maturity. This one don't pass puberty like 25 years ago. So the voice what it sick. But like you're speaking, and again, that's why we say intelligence. English is not a measure of intelligence. A lot of us here can string sentences better than other people, but this common sense needs to be there. You can disagree with somebody and just panache. Why do you have to go deeper? Like kilo day, you people
No,
should
I
be
knew what he wanted. No, I knew what he
make una
wanted.
dey take am easy
No,
o.
me,
Even
I
trolling
knew
girl,
what
like
he
trolling
wanted.
me has been I've dragged, I've not even dragged, I've actually counted her on two spaces. I counted her on two spaces and she was like, oh, by God, by between God and man, no, I like imisi o, but this is it, she's an oniru, iya oniru. But respectfully, when I listen to her speak, she sounds like a Yoruba woman, right? There's somebody down your ancestry, your lineage, that is uneducated, that is an illiterate. If let's be honest, a lot of us great four fathers did not get the formal education. So you that you are sitting there, you are sounding the way you're sounding, calling someone uneducated. It just shows that you're just two generations down from formal education. Maybe your father and your grandfather were educated, but your great grandfather was probably not educated. There's someone that in your generation that behaves worse than even the missing you are dragging. So what's all this talk of illiteracy when in Nigeria illiteracy rate is very high? So many people are uneducated. So you have one extended family or one close family that did not go to school. So which one is when did being an illiterate become an insult? You're not classifying someone that clearly said she went to university as an illiterate. Did your own great grandmother go to university? Did your grandmother go to university? Did your own mother? Some people's mother did not even enter university. In this 2025, your mother no go school. You're not coming to drag another person called her illiterate. You've been saying that thing from space to space. It's not showing that, and you sound like a mature woman where they don't breastfeed picking. People should be kilo day.
Sorry, Panach. Good evening.
Yeah. Good evening, Jerry.
I saw this person music machine or something like that. It was gay.
Are you minding him?
Gay na insult for 2025. Oh. Na insult.
Ah, some people know these guys they don't have sense.
I don't
BJ,
understand.
BJ,
Just
thank
block
God.
it. Just block
BJ,
it.
thank God you
Just
came.
block it.
Person where they live for America, they call person gay. Where out of every 5 men, three
See,
men in America are gay, or
let
two
me
men
No,
in America
BJ,
are gay.
sorry, thank God that you came
It's very
online.
common there.
BJ, you don't know this music marshal guy. BJ, are you there? BJ, you're muted though. You sabi this
yeah, I'm
guy
here now. You muted me.
during them shirt time.
I think so, but I don't really
You collect, okay.
know.
Don't worry.
That's what they drag Onyenka pants. Drag Waninyash.
Which one is do you
Drag
see all these people that actually accuse people of gay this thing? They're actually the one that are bisexual.
I swear to God. Because
I
Which I
we know
if,
don't
if,
now.
if that's the first thought that comes to your head, that means
I
you say you are gay.
swear,
Or
there's
you're
a
attacking
woman.
somebody. And
they are
you know
the
the
one that
funny
are
part?
bisexual. So
BJ, you know the funny part? He actually knows the terms that they use.
Do you
Top and
understand?
bottom. He's saying bottom. Oh, you are
Ha.
probably a
Do you know?
bottom.
Do you know that when I
So
saw
you
that
even
thing, I
know
was
the
like,
difference between the phone that they collect and the one where they receive, the way they give. You know the difference. So that means you are educated, you are very familiar with the
Jesus,
process.
so
I did
You
tell
just
you, I was
casted
saying this
yourself.
guy is even more suspicious
He's very
than
suspicious
he's
because the
well
way he drags
he,
educated,
women,
PhD in gayism.
this is
do you
2025.
know what he
Nobody should be
said?
giving
Guess
anybody
what he
dirty.
said? He
Just
said,
block
do
guy
you know what
that
he said, BJ? He said, if you want me, Panache, tell me you can have me. I say, what the fuck?
Uh-uh.
But I swear, that's what he said on this base. Just tell me, send me a DM. You can have
See,
me. I said,
Panache, let me tell you
from where?
guys a secret. When you see the way there are some, there are gay men actually criticize women a lot. But if you see any man that is overly critical of a woman, like the way they drag women to their pants, oh, see her breast, see her, yes, you are obviously gay. Yes, you are, as in, I will already know that you're gay.
It's
Because when
as it
because
is.
normally, as
Now
a
man, you always they
feminist, you
stand.
always
Every
say,
season, now man, they stand.
you're
Now
always
man.
standing a man, and then
Now
you'll be
man.
dragging the woman that is, and you're always dragging the woman that is close to that
I
man
don't
or
even
trying
think
to
I've
ship
stand a
with that
man
man.
safe before in this
So
show.
today, this year now is the Mrs. Stone. You will start dragging a Missy, saying her breast is unattractive. And yeah, of course, you can't be attracted to a woman's breast because na penis you like. So if you're overly critical of a woman and her body parts, you're always standing a man, but then the first thing you do is you degrade the woman, right? Meanwhile, as feminists that we think we all should be, we should not be dragging, men should not be speaking on women's body, but you'll be speaking on a woman's body. That means you are part of us. You are a female male,
So,
you're a male,
so
you're a
Panache, what I want
female.
to say is that no, don't give him that audience.
And I
Don't
say,
give
don't
him
give him that. You see this
engagement.
place that you open for you now, you're giving
No,
anybody. Just
Yes,
don't
sorry.
don't give him
understand.
that
No,
engagement.
sorry. I'm not giving him the audience, but I just wanted to
see
cast.
if anybody, Panache, if anybody is going crazy on your tweet, just block.
No, CC
Just
defender.
because they are looking for you, just
You know
block.
what I
That's
no
it.
hold on. You know what I did? I just wanted to cast whatever for people to know that this one will go join your fan base and I've communicated clearly. So it's left to you to do whatever you like. I'm not I know what I did. Like I'm telling them, get ready. It's only using you people to gather. It does not care about
Thing is
you
that
get.
the funny thing is the fact that me and Panache were even like we have some kind of relationship. We disagree on a lot of things. We agree to disagree, right? But I'm not going to now say, oh, because you guys are dragging him, I will join people to drag him. No, we agree to disagree. We don't have to agree on everything, and that's what friendship is. You can also respect each other's boundaries, right? Even there's one babe here, Trishy Love. You are there, and I can see you. You were supporting Kelly Ray last season. They drag Kelly Ray for this tweet. You see how we avoided each other. I was not even. I didn't wish to see your tweets, maybe because we were not like tweeting the same things. But like this season now, we like the same person. We don't start our love again. That's how it's supposed to be. If you see somebody dragging the person that you don't like, you stay away because I respect you as a person. If today me and Chelsea now we don't like the same people, I will avoid that tweet so that I don't get triggered. That's how you move. Is that
They
simple?
paid
It's
this
not that
guy.
deep.
They paid the energy is giving. They paid him 2K.
It's
So
giving
it's
paid
husband.
ads.
Yes, you understand? It's giving paid.
I beg, I want to talk about another thing, please. I'm done with this idiot. Please, I'm done. I'm done with him. Yes. And for people that feel like my opinion still stands until when I think otherwise about whatever is going on the show. We can agree to disagree. I feel like Kola, I think the boundaries they are set is making people like, this. And I think Thelma has that issue too. I think she has put that wall between she and some housemates, basically. You understand? Some housemates, people, there's some gist that they won't come and tell you. So just feel like, let me steal because we don't know what we will come and meet. And let me tell you, people learn by the way you interact with others. Sure, you understand. So I feel even doing that rehearsal, I said it when Imisi immediately mistakenly touched kaybobo's dick. I dragged Imisi on this thing that she was supposed to have a conversation and everything. But the truth is the truth. Kaybobo, were you supposed to have a conversation with Imisi about these things? Yes, not in the presence of everybody. You understand? You can put her in that junior sister position and you understand and say, you know what you did, I don't like it. Don't do that next time. And you keep it pushing. So I think other people have seen the way he treated his friend. If it's just normal in their cognition to say, the MK Bobo is very this thing, he's a principled person, you understand? I don't want what we on my bad anyway. We don't know
But like
we are going to meet.
Panache, even speaking on K-Bobo, sorry, Scottish Short, like even as a person, because he grew up in the States and whatnot, a lot of these Americans are very upfront. I'm not trying to make excuses for him, but they're very like when they get triggered or they're upset about something, they say it out. So even as we're saying, like as as a friend, you're supposed to call your friends to the side and talk to them. Maybe that's not something that he's used to. And again, we're all in a different journey of learning. So maybe he just like said it out. He didn't really think. Maybe he's later I thought about it that maybe what I said was a bit too harsh. I should have called that to the side. And that's why Missy kind of also looked at it that there's something odd. And then she had a conversation with him and then that have you been molested before? And then he actually owned opened up to her. So that one even made me just give him that slap. Like, okay, it's probably because it's coming from a place of trauma. So it just triggered him, right? But then it's okay to actually also criticize, because all these housemates are not perfect. You can always find one or two things to give criticism about. You can always critique one or two things that they do in the house. And for me, I'm not even saying it from a perspective of kaybobo now, but from even the production crew, like they're not giving him enough screen time. We're only seeing him in the kitchen. I don't want to believe that he's not interacting with other housemates, because most times we see him, he's either alone, isolated, he's not talking to housemates. But yesterday, at least they showed him with Ivata, right? They were talking, but that's the only social interaction I've actually seen him have since the fight that he had with imisi. But even kaybobo, and that's why Panache can say something like, "Oh, he's stiff, he's not flexible." It can be two things: production is not showing us everything that he's doing, or Panache is right about him being stiff. But at the same time, I really wanted to. I'm praying, and I want to see K-Bobo more in that, like, that friendly zone, rocking the girls. This whole thing that's happened with Jason. I was actually expecting to see K-Bobo in that triangle, in those things, not even Jason, because he has the looks, he has the charisma to go with all those things, even more than Jason. Like Jason, after I pour oil on his body, you're just looking like one catfish. So like K-Bobo actually looks it, he's handsome, he has that body, everything. So I want to see him in more dynamics, like in more interpersonal interactions. I think that's just what he's missing, or we're not seeing it, or he's not giving us that. So I think that's where your criticism was coming from, that people were now taking
Thank you.
in a negative light.
Thank
Yeah.
you. CC defender, like 100%, like you're so spot on. You know the truth? The truth about it is that when we now see this show, you understand how it is. Everybody cannot, I like Kebo, but to a large extent, you understand. But if I like you, I'm still going to say what I want to say. You understand? I don't want to be in that position whereby I will not like you. And all the weirdly, like people don't know that even people like Koyin, I like Koyin. I don't even have this thing. I have a lot of people on my bucket list. You understand? I dragged Kola, I've dragged everybody. But the truth about it is, when we see saying Kebobo is thief, don't you think that they need to get to a certain point in this show where you have to be strategic than emotional? You understand? You know why I would say that? Because I've seen some people, what Dede did on Sunday should be studied. Let me give you an example. When everything happened with Coin, she was shocked. Look at that, the way she just swallowed her emotions. Like, you this boy. You get what I'm saying? She could have been emotional about the whole situation. Look at the whole situation with Imisi. Imisi could have, you understand, she could have, taking the pity route and say, you know what, pity me, and all those kind of things. So my one ideology is like, okay, I understand all these things, but to win for 150 million, you need to be very brutal with your emotions. You understand? Because everybody in this house is a gamer. When Mensa fucked with K-Bobo, you understand, I was number one person dragging, like the way I was dragging Mensa, you get my point? Because I just felt like, okay, well, you're not going to release this show to everybody, come and pity me. You get my point? So I'm just saying, and if you look at even Mensa has learned. You will notice that all those his emotional things, he has dropped it. He has changed strategy. All those wearing costume, all those doing all those things, you understand? He has dropped it to a large extent and is now infusing himself into the game. He's being calculative and everything. Don't even do that. Okay, we miss this issue, and I will say it again. You get, if you add any alliance on the show, you have to be very strategic. That you have to calculate your game. You get, realizing that okay, this housemate though, they don't like K-Bobo. They don't like him. We can come to that conclusion and say they don't like K-Bobo. 100, they don't like K-Bobo. And you can even tell, and you thinking that, oh, they didn't like Imisi, you understand, is the biggest shocker for K-Bobo. Then, Ebuka now saying all those things he said on the live show, you understand, has now caused whatever is happening. I called Connie out that Connie did not have any game last week. You understand? Until when Ebuka came and he revived his game, and everybody was shocked, that place was shocked and everything. That was one of the highlights, one of the greatest highlights for Connie. You get my, and that has revived this game. So if we're coming, I want to always have an objective conversation about this house because everybody cannot be in a standship mode. You get my point. So for me, I know where my emotions can even play in. And I have people that will say, oh, you're just being emotional about this thing. Yes, everybody can be in their emotions. But at the same time, once I see that somebody's having an objective this thing towards my bias, you understand, I give it to them like, okay, I understand where you're coming from. I will not be oblivious to the fact that, oh, you're making sense right now. So that is just where my own standpoint comes from. So whatever thing you're doing on this show, I'm going to drag you. In fact, when I opened this space, one of the people I wanted to drag was people coming to say, why did that? Okay, I think they said media asked Dede that if you were to choose or something, why are you going to choose among the old three? And people were shocked that Dede said she was going to pick Kola. Who were you thinking that Dede would have picked? You understand? Because Starship fuels your delusions. Dede would have definitely picked Kola. Because check everybody that you're seeing there. You understand? The stand up, all the when you stand up for all the babes, stand up for Dede, stand up for everybody. Who were you thinking that Dede would have picked? Forget all these games she's playing. You understand? If a babe can go to the extent of collecting stuffs from you, you understand? 100%, you need to understand that the babe at least has a particular kind of feelings towards you. You understand? So for me, I said it before and I will say it again. And people were now not happy about the fact that, oh, Dede had chosen who? Kola in that conversation. Now, what are you doing as fans? You've systematically promoted Dede to the top, being the top girl of the season by doing all that. You know why? And she's already the top girl either ways. Because all of you are fighting for her love. You are pained by the love. You want Dede to love your faith. You want Dede to be there. You want Dede to be this. You want Dede on your side. You want Dede. So that is why a lot of you were annoyed and saying, oh, this Dede self, she's not a good person. But Dede is playing her game. She's playing her game. So if Dede I said she chose that definitely Kola, even today, even if you see when she was putting her head, some people have said I'm delusional, that because I want to ship Dede and Kola, sure you understand and everything. You get everything still boils down to what? One thing. You're putting head on this person's on Kola's lap. Kola is talking to you, you know the way they talk now and everything. And I'm seeing everything go on. Even Kola Imichi defended Dede today. So for me, it's just the way I will always see this show and analyze it. So now on this street, what all of you have now done is that you've put Dede on that pedestal, you are building Dede's storyline, you are promoting Dede every now and then. Maybe you don't know, from Jason to Koyin's fans and Cola's fans included. So you're promoting, you understand? But the fact that Dede already said she chose Kola, you would have just dead the conversation, like you did not see it. Like, okay, you understand? But now this thing, some people even started, hey God, some accounts started even insulting Dede. The same Dede they were praising at that last, the same Dede they were praising at that last week when Dede was with Coin. And I was shocked. BBN fans, you people are so emotional. You get my point. You're not dragging Dede. Dede is this one. Dede is a useless girl. Last week I made a tweet and I said, Dede is a. I think conclusion of this. I said, okay, if Dede is like this, Dede is a material girl. Sure, you get what I'm saying. Then I saw Coins fans come under that tweet to drag me. She collected coin slippers too. What do you mean that she's a material girl? I saw this person shaking it. What do you get? And today, those same accounts is dragging Dede. So I'm just looking like, are you people watching this show like to be very objective, or you're just watching this show just because I don't know how people. So me, the way I watch this show is totally different. The way I watch this show is totally. So I'm looking like, are you people normal? I know you people do insulting, so supporting the other 3 or 4 days ago. What changed? What in the end in the conversation changed? You understand? So that is just it for me, Queen. Mommy, you can go.
Pana, sorry, Dede did not actually say it directly that his scholar she picked too. When she was having that conversation with Mide, she was like, even if she's asked to pick between Koyin and Kola, Mide already know the person she will pick. So that one was now trying to ask her. So Mide now whisper. Then she now said yes. She did not call the person's name. Oh. These people are cooking. Oh. But we at home, we feel like she's referring to Kola, but she didn't call Kola's name. Anash, I'm done. Oh.
Sorry, I was speaking and I was muted. Okay, when I
Okay.
saw that video, you understand.
Mm,
And my content,
mm.
when I saw that video, my content just told me that okay, it's definitely Kola. Okay, and if
Same here.
yes, you get my
But she didn't say it with her mouth.
yes,
Mm.
I
She
knew
does
that it
not
was
have to say it now. We know that it's
yes. Even her containers and everything, we know.
Mm.
The Vogue lady likes trouble. He said she does not. You understand? Immediately she said it. You understand? I just knew that it was Kola. Everybody knew it was Kola that she spoke about and everything. Because if it was Koyin, if it was Koyin, she even
Mhm.
mentioned she had been portraying Koyin like more of a brother. Sure, you understand? So my point is
But Kanye have never opened his mouth to tell her that I like you now.
exactly my point. You get so if it was Koyin, they have this sibling relationship and stuff. They talk to each other a lot,
Mm.
and you understand. She because of the kind of narrative she's spreading
Mm.
on the show, she would have just mentioned it. Sure, you understand? Like no biggie,
Yeah.
no big deal. You understand? But when it came to things, matters of the art, she had to say, she had to whisper it, and I just knew that okay, definitely scholar. Sure, you understand?
Mm.
So now the truth where I'm going with this conversation is that is why I'm even annoyed because this girl never said anything. So why are you people throwing up? Why are you people throwing tantrums? Why are you not putting her on that pedestal? Are you getting me? Because whether you like it or not, it's systematic promotion for Dede. You get my point? It's systematic promotion for Dede.
You are
There's,
right.
there's nothing you want to tell me. So the tantrums they were throwing, you understand? And even Jason's fans today, they even surprised me. Then those ones too, they were throwing that like, no, as if I was like, Shebi, if this person was kissing Sultana, let him carry on with the Sultana storyline. Why are we having this conversation now? Yeah, and now you get my point. So it is just what it is.
Mm.
So that was the things that me I actually saw, basically, and I was like, okay, let's even keep it a buck. Like you people don't understand how this show is even going. You
But now
understand?
there's something you're not talking about though. Kola.
What?
After that question Ebuka asked yesterday, I was thinking maybe Kola will give us some space, maybe like for like 2 or 3 days to,
Mm-hmm.
think about it because Kola actually cares about the narrative outside. But
Mm-hmm.
this one that Kola is now doing small media around to try to like, defend her in front of some other housemate, like, oh, she did not mean it that way. She said it first week. Like, I don't really think I like what he's doing, Sha.
Queen
Because this girl has not
Maumi,
opened her mouth to say you want him fair.
Maumi,
Yeah.
Maumi. I said it. I mentioned it that Kola was going everywhere. I said it, but let me just say something.
Imisi fan.
And I think
Who
if
is
we
that?
go, if we go on space, you understand.
Mm.
If we go on space and we're talking about things like I've said it on space about Kola. Kola is one of the top gamers in the house that you don't understand. Nobody sees Kola, but Kola is there. Kola is in every conversation. Kola knows how to appeal to the heart of every Nigerian. Kola will not lose his alliance because of what Ebuka said. Either you like it or not, if Kola is up, and Dede is not up, there are some of Dede's fans that will save Kola. And I said that thing about Kola and Imisi, about the strategy that the same way Imisi was Kaybobo's downfall, Kola can be Imisi's downfall too. And I'm saying it with no cap. You get so you think he knows what he's doing. This is what we like as Nigerians. Kola knows us. So you expect Kola to go and say, so if Kola go and say, don't mind that girl, she's this, she's that, what are we going to say? This same street, they will say, very bitter, very useless, very this one. That is what we're going to say. So Kola understands this game by there. See, anybody that I fear most in this house, I swear to God, is Kola.
Kola. Did you
Kola,
hear what he told Zita this evening?
no,
Use
I
this as
did.
time to beg for immunity.
Ah, Kola.
I'll go and look for that video.
See, don't underestimate Kola. Kola is one of the best gamers. He
Yeah.
understands see, Kola is not dealing with the housemate. Oh. Take your mind
Mm.
out of it. He's dealing with the viewers.
Hmm.
That is where Kola is beating them hands down. Kola was the first person to figure that Imisi is strong on the outside. Kola knows everybody in the house. He knows the person that is not useful to him. He knows the person that is useful to his game. How did he go to that house? Hey God, oh, and Dede will not be doing this thing outside. Kola is going with the 1% of the 1% in that house. Sure, you understand? So Kola knows. Kola knows these things. You can't see, you cannot judge Kola. You see, the position that people want Kola to be in is what them chasing is in. Sure, you understand? Another person that I would give the person played a very smart one to again is Koyin. You see, Koyin, with about this daily situation, I'm studying his game. He actually ate. You understand? He ate and left no crumbs. Let me Antwi speak, so I will not overtake the Antwi.
Hello, good evening,
Good evening,
everyone.
Nancy. How you doing?
Fanash, you understand Kola. Kola is the toughest gamer in that house. You know he has friends. All those them Sean, them checks. They would that Dede's own. He wants to go for the top as he want the top babe, the classest babe. That's why it's falling now.
Um,
But Dede, even Kola will be the downfall of Dede. But
Go. Don't worry. Something. See, Auntie, you know what I'm saying? Kola is playing
yeah.
this game that you see what will happen. Is what happened in the time of Otto,
Mm,
and that is why on mainstream and today, the slut shaming that they are slut shaming Nengi. Partly it started because some guys did not just like the fact that how will you be a woman and you have the audacity to play a man like this? The same issue too they had with Sissy and
exactly.
Toby that they wanted to stone her at the airport. Don't worry, the game is
Thank
unfolding.
you.
You understand?
Do you know that for some people that were really in love with Dede in the first 2 weeks, this third week or fourth week that we are entering, they are not with Dede, they are not aligning with Dede any longer because they feel Ayanga is too much.
Yes.
Even Dede, I'm pitying that because she's not playing the game. Oh God,
See,
I don't know.
no,
Look at
you're not getting it, Antwe. You're not getting it.
yeah.
See, this is the game. Should I tell
Mm-hmm.
you the name of Kola's game? The name of Kola's game is hide and seek. He will hide
Okay.
and he'll be watching you. You will think he's not watching you.
Okay.
Kola knows everything that's happening in the house. Let me tell you what happened with Kola and Sabrina. You see, Kola was the one that was crying for Sabrina.
Okay.
Sabrina's fans will not vote for Kola. Tell me Sabrina's fans will not vote. Nobody in that house,
It's true.
nobody's house in that house clocks it. Nobody. Nobody.
Hmm.
Nobody clocks that thing. Nobody. All of them are doing Kiniko. That is how you know gamers. You see, imisi, kola. You see those two people? Hey, those people, they dig the game. They see them. They see.
Even coin that
No, for Koyin, you know what I would say Koyin's game? You understand? I would say Koyin's game. Hold on, Antwi. Koyin's game, Koyin's game is not a long spoon.
Jimmy.
Are you getting me? Koyin's game is not a long spoon. In this game, Koyin has
Okay.
strategy, I will not lie. But Koyin's game is not a long spoon. Koyin's game is based on what is happening at the moment. The people that are playing the
Okay.
long spoon game, you understand? I want to beshu jẹun nínú house yìí. Hey, on can tell you about my beshu jẹun. She be a magun. The real people gongon is
Where is
T
it?
and Kola. They are not playing.
Me, I'm happy for me. I'm rooting for Kola. I'm not sharing votes to tell you. I will be voting for Kola back
Kola
to
is a
back.
gamer.
Voila.
Imisi is a gamer. You see those two people, they are not playing for you, the housemate, oh. They are playing for the audience. You think all those shori, the air that Imisi is, it is not for you. That is why I'm annoyed with the housemate that don't discuss other people's strategy. You are making them popular. Why are you discussing their strategy? You are making them popular. Counter their strategy.
Sorry, Pranash. Then the mistake Rubo is making is playing to the housemates.
Thank
Yes.
you. You
Thank
don't
you.
play to the
That
housemate.
one no get sense, nah.
No, no. Who just spoke now? Who was saying Robo explained to were you not the person that was telling me yesterday that Imisi has clocked Robo's game? So it is paining Robo that this thing that I think I want to do, this girl, that girl.
But
Before
she
I
told
didn't
Big
like
Brother in
Imisi,
the diary
I
room
didn't
now.
like Imisi. Yeah?
I said she told Biggie in the diary room
Yes,
now.
I did, but who did that?
Okay.
No, about Rude
Omolomo.
Boy.
Uh,
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
I can hear you.
Good. Exactly. But I want to ask you one question.
Okay.
Why is that nobody knows Collar's game? Find a way to give Collar's game a name, hide and seek. And you cannot do the same for kaybobo. Why? Let's start from there. Nobody why? Why are we giving names for why are we giving names for people who do not even know? We have to
Omolomo, can I say
name for
something?
them
Can I say
based on
something?
bias.
Can I say
Omo,
something?
is just smart. Big
Omolomo, please
forgotten, yeah.
let me
To
respond
jege.
to what you said.
So wait, sorry, I apologize, mommy. Sorry, I just want to say something. When I give things names, you understand, is because I'm coming from a business strategy. Like I read a lot about businesses. Like I can be talking about blue ocean, red ocean theory. I can give people strategy names because it is giving me that vibe of what I've read in books. You get what I'm saying? So when I'm talking about the long spoon, when I'm talking about people that are playing, my one analysis of Big Brother is not, if you don't really understand, you're not a deep person, you might not like my analysis. You get, and me, I don't care. So for me, I think that's what I just want to say. Mommy,
Okay.
continue to
I
speak.
feel like the reason why Panache cannot give Kola I say Kola Kaybobo the benefit of doubt. I don't know, I might be wrong. Is the fact that if we notice very well, because me, I'm always watching the show 24/7. Out of 24 hours, let me just say 20 hours, let's say 4 hours for maybe sponsor task. Out of 20 hours, 16 hours, we are always seeing Kaybobo in the kitchen. And he might actually be doing a lot of things. Like from what Zita told Kola this evening, Zita said, ever since Daboski left the house, Kaybobo is always reaching out to her every minute, every seconds. Have you eaten? Are you okay? Are you fine? But camera are not
Every
there.
minute, every
Camera.
seconds. Hey.
Why
Now
haven't we
me they
given
exaggerate.
Kebabo
Now
the
me they
cooking and
exaggerate
caring?
now. But the way
No,
she said it, it
why
shows
can't we
that
give
the guy
Kebabo
is
cooking
always
and
reaching out to her,
caring
but camera
game
doesn't show
strategy?
it to us. And that's because he's always in the kitchen. You know, say this production that they like, now them they do the storyline by themselves. So they don't see, say, okay, since this person one day inside kitchen, make Kukuma they show him whenever he dey inside kitchen. So that's what I think. And if he's actually
No,
doing
what me
anything
I'm
in that
saying
house, I
is
feel like we might have seen it.
why can't you help me give Kebabo cooking and caring strategy? Why can't you help me give it a name? That's no, you don't worry, Queen. This thing, me, I
Cooking
want to
and
hold
caring.
Panache. I want to
No,
hold
big
Panache neck
you
like this.
see,
In the
no,
shirt,
like when I give it names, wait, hold on, no.
Bá
If
mi
I
fún
give people
lórúkọ Panache.
no, wait, if I'm giving people strategy names, you understand, it's because I'm reflecting what I've read in the past. You get what I'm saying? You get.
Okay,
So
Panache,
that I'm talking.
I'll send you my fave in the DM, and you must give my fave name, strategy name. I'll send you my
Okay.
DM.
Okay, Omolomo. You know, let me even tell you. See, let me even tell
No,
you something
I'll
that
tell you my fave. I know
let me give you
she's
something
here
that
for
will shock
class.
you. Let me even tell you something that will shock you, that will make you people cry on this space now. You
Shock
see,
me.
wait, hold on. You see, Isabella's game. So me and somebody were talking this afternoon, and we're reading the same thing. You see, Isabella's game has ended in this house. The strategy of Isabella is point and kill. I shall kill that game. Let me tell you why. Because Keikumi, we were thinking that Keikumi it was the one affecting our game in that house. But now I've realized that Keikumi leaving this house is actually a disadvantage to our game, either we like it or not. Because Isabella would have had eventually used Keikumi to prove a point to the audience. That is my own analysis. Oh. Myself, I was part of people that wanted Keikumi to leave. And now later, that sad, when we were talking this afternoon, my friend was not telling me, it be like say this Isabella game. Oh. I say myself, I don't think I'm saying, see, as we know see Keikumi, you know, say we're used to Isabella and Keikumi. In my head, I was like, wetin Isabella go do now? Who she won't move to? How she won't play her game? Thelma and this thing. Like, I was just really analyzing her game. So I think point and kill is a really bad strategy to so you understand when you're going into Big Brother, like okay, everybody knows this is your strategy and everything. You're not doing it with multiple people. You get like Isabella's strategy is that's what I was not looking like because me say if I wanted Keikumi out, I wanted him out. I can't get regret on one side. Say, Isabella for don't use this boy, you play emotional blackmail, use them. You understand? Because I don't want any housemate to be redundant. And that's my issue. If I like you, I don't want you to be redundant. And that is how me analyze Big Brother. I take it from perspective. I take it from like, okay, I relate it to like what I've seen. And that's how my brain works. Sorry. You understand? Baby G.
Panache, now don't
Yeah.
start agenda on top of Isabella head. What have the other housemates done from last night to this afternoon? How many hours has even gone by? You people like, what do you want Isabella to do? She start shouting, hey! So that even I'm not sure she they give content. Even if Karikumo was inside the show, what difference would she have made apart from highest kissing under the blanket? By now, said they not for even give him screen time because production people don't like Karikumi. See, guys, let's be honest. The boy just left last night, and to me, she has been making me proud since in fact, from the moment he left, Isabella has been looking better in my own eyes. We're able to see her personality more. She's able to shine for her own self because this show is really an individual game. As much as we think it's a group game, it's an individual game. That's why even if your favorite is in a ship, if that ship is overshadowing them, they are nobody. They feel survive, but they don't have anything. You need people to love you for you as a singular entity and not as an attaché to someone. That's why even in this Brido ship, I'll be waiting with this ship where they nobody know who Bright is. Like you need to have your own individual, person or so. So please allow Isabella be. It's been how this is what afternoon or evening in the brother house.
Baby,
And yeah,
Baby, please run me real quick. You made a statement. You said aside from sheep, everybody needs to have an individual personality. Please, just quick one.
yeah.
It's only I'm asking. Mention 7 people in the house that have individual personality if you don't attach them to anybody. Quick one.
Okay, imisi number one.
One.
I would actually give
If you
Dede.
put your boy there, I will fight you. If you
Who is
put
my
him
boy?
there,
Which color?
I must not see his name there because without Dede, there's no color in the house. So mention 7 people. You've
I'm
mentioned.
You
sorry
wish
to
though.
tell
You
you. In
wish,
fact,
Omolomo. You actually wish. Without
Wait,
Omolomo,
Dede, you wish.
I
Shebi she
have,
mentioned him, that I did not
I
agree with her.
believe.
You
Okay,
wish.
Mention
guys.
You
somebody
wish.
else.
Without Dede, there's no color. You actually wish.
Mention somebody else.
Anyway, let me finish my Isabella, then I'll enter Okola. First of all, I just want you all to give Isabella the opportunity to show herself. I think she has done enough today. I don't know about you people, whether it is from that Iniedo seductress thing that she did, or it is the whole finding about Keikumi thing. At least for today, if we're going to rate her content for today, she's one of the interesting things that I've seen today. So yes, I wouldn't put her down and be like, oh, Keikumi is her content. Keikumi was not her content. That boy was sucking her down. If not for that boy, I know what she could have done, but let's just leave it to the side. Now, for Kola, I'm trying to tell you all, Wakola explained the game. I don't know why you guys, I feel like a lot of you believe that even this whole, oh, Ozo, oh, this, that, he's playing the game. I wouldn't even compare him to an Ozo. Let me just be honest with you guys. If you listen to all Kola's conversation today with Zita and the way he manipulated her in that whole conversation, you would know that, okay, this is somebody that is very emotionally intelligent, has a very high IQ, and he knows how to have conversations with different people. Let me tell you, even this Dede situation, Kola is playing. See, why should he leave Dede when now that he knows that that is the main storyline going on outside? Last Saturday, this Saturday, that's the main content. So he needs to sow his seed and play his role in the situation. I know you all think, oh, Dede is using Kola. Has it ever occurred to you all that maybe Kola is also using Dede? Maybe he's also using her, and maybe this is all part of his strategy. How he's friends with everybody. Kola does not like that Telma of a girl, but he's still going to meet her and having conversations with her. Guys, Kola is a game player. If he's not a game player, you will not be talking about him every fucking night. That's all I have to
And that's
say.
on period.
Okay.
You
Baby
know, see
G.
my question answer. Oh.
Is it my turn?
You know, see my question answer. What is your tone? Hi, Whitney. How you doing today?
Hi, it's been a minute. I'm a long one.
Whitney, are you single?
Ashawo,
No, I'm not
Ashawo.
single. I have
You're not
men.
single, care. Please,
No,
I have your take quickly. Can you please have your take
okay.
quickly? Hey, gosh, you don't break my heart.
Wait. I actually requested because Panache, please no, like it's not even up to 24 hours that Keikumi left, and you, like, I know you have, it's given you have high hopes for Isabella, and I understand. Okay, like everyone has high hopes for her. Everyone is looking out for like what game she's going to play, but if we're being honest, even today's character, whatever, she was among the interesting people. I can promise you, if Keikumi was in that house, it doesn't even matter what role Keikumi got. Even if Keikumi got Pete Edochie, Isabella will say that's her husband. She would say that's her sugar daddy as Inedo. Even if Keikumi got Clem or Hameze, Isabella will say that's her husband. But look at her today. She moved from, Rude Boy, who was Jim Ike, and then she, after Clem, which was Jason J, after he gave his speech and he said he was a blood money guy, she moved to him. When Kaybobo came, she went and ran to Kaybobo as per, oh darling, what do you have for me? And then from Kaybobo, she moved to Mensa in just a span of like 10 minutes. And everyone was like, oh my God, that's actually, like, that was very funny to watch. Do you get what I'm saying? So I feel like Kikumi was actually the one that was holding Isabella down. Like today alone, we've seen her conversation with Zita and Kola. We've seen her conversation with Victory. We've seen her conversation with Doris. When Keikumi is in the house, they are together 24/7. The only time Isabella gets screen time is when she and Keikumi are fighting. Like, I just feel like we should just give this girl grace. Like, it's not even up to 24 hours. Do you want her to run and go kiss someone? Do you want her to, like, there's really nothing she can do. Right now, she's still a little bit, even though she's trying to come out of her shell, she still feels down. She misses Keikumi on
Whitney,
her side.
Whitney, Whitney, I think
Yeah.
you and Baby G missed the point I was trying to make.
You
You
said
understand?
Keikumi's exit is a disservice to her, but it's really
No,
not.
no, no, you're not getting it. I'm not saying it's a disservice because I wanted Keikumi out too. I said
Right.
I'm thinking about the long game. Like, okay, what is Isabella going
Mm,
to do? I said that Isabella should like. I wish Keikumi was on the show so Isabella can use Keikumi. You understand? Like, ride
No, do
on.
you know
You get.
why? Do you know why? Because Isabella, I was telling someone today, I said that thing that Doris and Tracy told Isabella. If Keikumi was in the house and they came and told her that, oh, Keikumi said, he's gonna upgrade his car, she will fight him about it, and guess what? She will still go and ask him, he will lie about it, and she will remain there. Like, there was no leaving Keikumi in that house as long as he was still in that house. So, like, I understand what you say. Oh, maybe for the long term. No, it's going to only make people hate her more because she's gonna look dumb and stupid on the screen. Like, everything Keikumi has done, Mide even told her everything that Keikumi was telling Mide. Oh, go tell Isabella that you like me so she can leave me. Mide told her all of these things. Even when they were doing that round table talk, they casted him, and Isabella still did not leave him. She still went back. Hell, maybe they'll only fight for like maybe 24 hours and she will still be right back to him. Like, we've done everything. The housemates have tried everything. And the thing is, Keikumi slanders her every chance he gets. So it makes her look very stupid and unlikable. The only thing that saved Isabella was own person. She has a very likable character. She has this innocent of like people just like her for her. But every time Keikumi slanders her and goes back to her and she takes him back, it drives people away from her because like, okay, you're looking stupid and dumb, and nobody wants to associate with someone that's looking very stupid and dumb. I knew how everybody was celebrating yesterday when Keikumi left. Like, it was like a national, it was like a public holiday because everyone was happy that okay, Keikumi has gone. We can finally see who Isabella is. This is just, it's not even up to 24 hours. I don't think it's fair to say, oh, in the long term. In the long term, it will ruin her game. It already ruined her game. If she did not ship with Keikumi, I can bet you Isabella would have been top three characters as of today. I remember when she moved that little clip of Keikumi fuck off in the kitchen. I remember how much engagement that video got. So a lot of people just like her and they want to see, they're looking forward to what game she will play. I don't think Isabella is the kind of person that will be lost in that house. Like, she does not strike me as that kind of person. And if anything, she cannot sleep alone for like, I feel like after today or tomorrow, she's gonna start scouting for who she's gonna be spending the night with, and that's another storyline. She was the one who gave herself the kaybobo storyline. Kaybobo never, came to meet her. She was the one who, initiated that storyline for herself. And then she has the Selma thing. Selma still hates Keikumi. I mean, not Keikumi, Isabella. Selma still blames Isabella for Keikumi's exit. So that's another storyline that is still there, that hasn't gone anywhere because Selma is still in the house. So I don't think it's fair for us to say, oh, in the long run, it Keikumi being in the house would have benefited Isabella. No, if anything, it would have like ruined her entire experience in that house because I saw her on Saturday looking very moody. She didn't even want to dance because she was mad at like Keikumi she was getting so attached to him that he was starting to affect her mood when they're not talking. Because there's no reason for Isabella with one dance with all the guys. Like, she was literally the MVP of the Saturday party because she was dancing with all the guys there. But look at, from last week Thursday, he marked her, made sure she didn't dance with anyone. The Saturday party as well, she was only dancing with him. And then last week Thursday party, she was catering to Keikumi, literally grilling, and it was so irritating to see because why are you a girl grilling for a man and the man is standing there looking at you, eating the food that you as a girl you are grilling? Like, it doesn't make her look good to the viewers. Saturday, the same thing. She wasn't happy because she was having issues with him. So there's a lot of these things. Like, when you put it into perspective, in the long run, there was no benefit. If not for Isabella, Keikumi would not even be talked about or even known. She has created three storylines for herself. We can even add the Keikumi. we can add kaybobo, we can add Thelma to it as well. So I think as days goes by, she will definitely forget about Keikumi. I mean, they're in that house. So I think we should just give her grace. And I heard you guys speaking on the kaybobo issue. Personally, well, I'm not shipping, Isabella and Kibaba anymore. But I really wanted that ship, not for anything, but because I wanted to see that dynamic. Not even I wanted to see, I wasn't really happy that Kibaba kind of ended that storyline. I understand that Isabella was a little bit disrespectful to him. I will not blame him for that. But if you tell us on stage that you're here to scatter ships, I don't think I think that's your job. You should do it. Whether the person accepts you or not, you should actually do it. I remember when Isabella told Big Brother that she was going to move to Damboskid. She literally left the diary room and went straight to Damboskid, and the camera followed her there. And this was when Damboskid was actively in a relationship with Zita. And I kept saying, like, if Damboskid had played into that script, maybe he wouldn't have gone home because she wanted that storyline. But he just kept saying, my baby, my baby, my baby. So I think that threw her off, and she was just like, okay. And then we could see, like, an hour or 2 hours later, she asked Kibobo, hey, are you single? You know what I'm saying? Like, so she's able to create storylines for herself, and that's why people like her. They like her because of her, not because of that sheep or anything. And as for Capable, I really wanted him to tap into that storyline. Like, even if this girl, pissed you off or anything, you can still play the game. You can still, call her at night, try to talk to her. I don't think Isabella is the type of person that will reject a storyline that's placed on her palms. But if we're seeing him more in the kitchen, honestly, I don't believe Kibawa is in the kitchen 24 hours. But is he in the kitchen most of the time? Yeah, because like if you're not always in the kitchen, production will not always show you in the kitchen. Like we barely see him. He's cooking, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. As we see him making breakfast, we see him making dinner, we see him making lunch. So I just feel like he's probably in the kitchen like 40% or 50% of the time, and that's why production, will pan to that storyline. Since if that's what you wanna, if that's the niche you want to create for yourself, production will help you, create that niche. And as for color, without dede, without color, there is no dede. And I say that because if we look at the storyline of this whole three fishes is already, getting tired, the buzz is on color. So when Dede is with Coin, no one really, cares. When Dede is with Jason, I feel like that's a
Whitney,
tired
Whitney,
storyline.
Whitney,
But wait, let me
Whitney.
finish. But when
No,
Dede is with Kola,
I want to tell you the point. Like you, I want to like this. Your point was is so valid. And somebody was telling me today, like, okay, the truth about it is, can't you see the way color is actually it dresses, it fits, like apart from the old storyline going on with Dede, you understand when he just comes, he just embodies the old storyline that you now forget that okay, Dede is the main character. You just see color as the main character with the kind of positioning
right,
he has. Continue. That's what I wanted to say.
right. So I think that's it. You need someone for a storyline. You cannot have a storyline on your own. So Dede and Kola are each other's storyline. So like without Dede, there's no Kola. Without Kola, there's no Dede. However, Dede has other storylines as well as Kola has other storylines as well. So if you want to say, actually, I'm never going to expand on that, but I'm just saying like Kola has multiple storylines. He has his friendship dynamics with imisi, Isabella, and recently was seeing Zita get into the mix of that dynamic. He also had a thing with Doris as well. He has his thing with Jason and a little bit of Coin there, and then you have Dede. So I don't think we should say without Dede there is no Kola. No, both of them are the peak of that fishy storyline, not even Jason or Coin. Coin too has his own storyline outside of Diddy. Do you get? So Coin too has the whole Sultana thing. He has the whole what's it called, Jason thing. So no one is the center of that three fishes storyline. But if we want to say who is the main character of the Diddy and her
Whitney,
three
round up
fishes,
so Molomo can go.
okay, I would say it is Kola first, then Dede, because the buzz when Kola is just him just sitting by Dede, him having conversations by Dede is much more higher than the two other fishes. So that's just how I wanted to round up. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Whitney. That was so spot on. Omolomo.
Yeah, hi, Whitney. Are you there? Can anybody hear?
What's happening? I'm here.
Whitney is 100% spot on, and I think I understand what Whitney and Chi are trying to say. Let's learn to give grace.
Omolomo. The fact is that the reason why Whitney is so spot on because you like her voice, you like her. Period.
No, like actually, it's because I'm
When
not
I'll be
putting
your D, I
emotions
say
into
with you.
it. Like I don't think it's fair to say without a color there's no dede and without dede there's no color. No, both of them you need
Yo,
two people for a
I think
storyline.
this
You need only you. You cannot be a storyline on your own. You need two people. However, in the Dede and her three fishes, Kola and Dede are the boss. They take the boss way better than Kola and Jason, or I'm sorry, Dede and Jason, or Dede and Coin. So that's just what I want. So both of them are main characters in that specific storyline. However, Dede also has other storylines. Her friendship dynamics with Mide. Kola also has other storylines. He also has his own friendship dynamics and also little things going on. She even recently is now friends with Joanna. So everybody has everything going on. The only problem is why people mention kaybobo in that light is because kaybobo as a person now does not have a storyline in that house. Even Ivata, I'm not really sure if he's entertaining her. We really just see Kibabo, and it could be production just showing Kibabo in the kitchen. But I know if Kibabo stays 24 hours and does not enter that kitchen, then they will have no other choice than to show him having conversations outside of the kitchen. So that's it.
Thank you very much, Whitney. Who is to go now? Um, okay, Berry's hand is up. Berry.
Yeah, hi.
Um,
But when I came earlier, I wanted to talk about, I think I missed that story. So let me just stop in line of what you guys are talking right now.
I think it was your network. Omoloma was having the same issue too.
Ah,
Oh, Barry, let
I
me
have to
tell you
secure.
what the topic of
You people
conversation
can't
is.
see my hand. Oh, wow.
Oh, it is one. They're saying
We can't see
whether
it though.
Kumi was a good will benefit Isabella in the long run, and the whole color and Dede dynamic, and then K-Bobo's kitchen dynamic. So that's the topic.
Yeah, the thing is, for the kitchen dynamics, I'm still, I have somebody saying something, but I wanted to just say my own opinion as regards BBNaija as from a very long time. And there's no way they're going to tell me that K-pop in that house, the only thing he does is cook for 20 hours a day. That's not even possible. So whenever they show the kitchen and he's not there, that means he's definitely doing something else. As at that time, they're not showing us because the storyline they want us to actually adapt to, what they want us to key into 100% is only the kitchen aspect of it. Like if he has to stay in the kitchen for the next 3 hours, they'll show you there. They don't mind. But the moment he's not in the kitchen, that's when you don't see him anywhere on the screen. They are not going to show him anywhere because he's busy. Maybe as at that time he's busy with the zita saying that, oh, Chibaba is always checking on me, we're always chatting and all that. They don't show them. Maybe it's then with Ivata, they don't really show them. They showed them yesterday night, yeah. For me, even I don't feel like I will still say that maybe I feel the chemistry in um some other people's chats with capable than with that of Ivata. Maybe that's because that is Ivata's personality. Because, like I was trying to say something to Panache earlier, that we are all different in this life, and that is why our fingers are also not equal. You as a person, what makes you unique as a person is different from what makes the other person unique as a person. So you can't tell me that, oh, because so person is like this, somebody has to confirm and check into their details, or maybe what you feel like, oh, that is the storyline and what is going to work for me. And if that person is not checking into that storyline, that means that this, that. I feel like, and that is where I totally agree and disagree with Panache, because it's a reality TV show, and in reality TV shows, they are meant to play a reality. You're not supposed to go and steal somebody else's reality. If the other girl is acting, she is an actress. She said it that she's an actress, so she's doing her acting on TV. That's cool. Every other person had their own personality. Isabella said she's a seductress. That what she does is she's sultry and all that. Yeah, I was she doing. Came over before I came into the house on the stage. He was telling you that he said that the kitchen is the place for his heart, that he does it in order, that this is what he does for his husband that makes him happy. Expect that and expect bad goals and the terminator aspects, like practically. And when they asked him, oh, what of if they want to bring the ship to you? He said it's going to scatter. He did. He did scatter the ship because it caused trouble in the ship. Even Isabella was complaining, Karakimo was complaining. I don't know how else you want him to scatter the ship. Oh, you should scatter the ship and take over. Is that what you're saying? No, it caused trouble in the ship. It did. He actually submitted with Thelma and what's his name, Good Boy. He also caused trouble in that ship too. So that there's nothing like he's delivering with Nelson and Ivata. Ivata found him. He caused trouble there too. He's delivering. I don't know what you guys want. Oh, he should take over. See, the problem we have that I feel like most of us as viewers have is that we want that ship by fire by force. And unfortunately, most of the time, that ship does not favor the men. We have seen this happen over and it has played out 1 billion times over. The guy has never been favored with any ship. We know that. So why are you guys always enforcing it? Even by force. What if you think maybe before he gets into the other, tell him, okay, but if you can enter ship, it will not favor you, to favor the guy. And it's true. We have seen it play out this season. Keikumi and Isabella, why didn't you guys vote for Keikumi so that he can stay, so that Isabella can use him for her stuff? You didn't vote for him, so he left. Please let me finish. You were talking, I didn't. Please, I don't want to raise my voice. Please, let me just finish, please. You guys didn't vote for him. The other guy left, Damboski, they voted for Zita. What am I trying to say? It's still the same thing. We all know this. It's just like maybe you guys want me to repeat it, so I'm going to repeat it since you want to play as if you don't know. The ship does not favor the guys. If the guy is not trying to conform to your ideologies of how you want the story to move, that does not make him and it doesn't make him somebody that is a granite, the way Panache used it. No, it doesn't make. He's a TD personality. When he give him his assignment, he delivers. You guys can see, but he delivered today. He's always on point. They don't show him means that it is not doing anything. When they were happy and they showed him over the weekend, we're all happy because they were showing us various sides of kaybobo aside from the kitchen, which was nice. So nobody should come and tell me that he's not only cooking in the house. This is what production wants all of us to agree. So as I am like this, I totally agreed because from the stage he said kitchen is my pot, yeah. So if kitchen is what Big Brother wants to show, we will hype with that kitchen till the end of the day. If they eventually allow us to see the stories in the house, that would be nice because see, guys, of all the things that's happening in the house, now I'm even going to stray away
Baby,
from my
please
keyboard.
round up.
Yeah, I'm going to stray away from my keyboard a little bit. Do you guys know that one of the stories that paid me the most this year that they did not show is guitar? Ah, no, it's so sad. And they have still not showed us any. I don't know if it is just me. They still not showed us anything till now. That's not nice. That's so unfair. Like, we're supposed to see it. Why are we hearing it? Why are they telling us with their mouth that so thing happens? Why are you guys not showing us? Is it not a reality TV show? Why are you shoving only the dede kola story down our throat? Why are you not showing us other things happening in the house? So that we can have that. Let us speak what we like now. Why are you picking for us? It's as simple as that. So nobody should come and be. We all know that when it is your faith, everybody will speak so well about it. But I'm not going to stand there and I'll agree to what people will say that Kibaba is winning the game. If you won't say it, I'm okay with it. I'm not even bothered. I will cruise with it all 72 days. I really do not care about anything anybody says. But what I will not agree is that you don't want to tell me that he's not active or he's not. No, it's not by force to be anybody's friend. If you want to respect somebody as a friend and the person is not respecting you, then you hold your court. It's not by force.
Baby, round up,
Until both
please.
of yeah, hold on. Until both of our brain is reset and we start arranging ourselves, then we will now find way to each other. If not, let everybody just be on their part. If you want to cause, we'll cause too. It's as simple as that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. But I think the part of the conversation I feel we're a little bit misingenious about, and we're not talking about, is Ebuka will say, "What are you coming on the show to do?" You will tell Ebuka. It's like a unwritten contract. You get what I'm saying? You understand? So if like okay, week 1, week 2, you understand, like, oh, K-Bobo was giving, it was, the action and everything, and people like, okay, this guy is a stand-up guy, you stand 10 toes, they're not going to put the podium narrative on him, he fought it true and true, nice, bravo. And then what next? We started seeing him in the kitchen. Now immediately if Ivata said she likes kaybobo and Big Brother saw Ivata and kaybobo speaking, Big Brother showed us immediately because he wanted to
No,
create a
Panache,
storyline.
please stop it, Panache, I beg. Stop it.
Please, can I
You are
speak?
disappointing me right now.
I was here
Yes,
before
please,
you.
please, let me
Sorry,
just.
wait, hold on, baby, hold on. And Big Brother showed us. You understand? If I've never finished my point, say, beg, you say I'm disappointing you. You don't know where I'm going to, and you're saying I'm disappointing you. And that's why I'm saying, me, I will have a very objective conversation. Now, Kebobo as a person, is Kebobo doing so much in the kitchen? Yes. Is the kitchen affecting in his gameplay? Yes. Does he see the kitchen as a form of therapy? Yes. Does the housemate like or fuck with Kebobo? Even like with the way he's cooking for them and everything, the way him and Imisi had the issue. You see the way they call them gonna. So you understand, I think his game is more of his own emotions than his own strategy. And that's where I'm going to my analysis. Cynthia,
Before you call
All
Cynthia,
right,
right? Let me
please
just say
let me
something.
finish.
Before you
Let
call
Cynthia
Wait,
Cynthia,
I
go.
will say before you.
okay, after Cynthia, I'll
No,
go.
thank you. Me, I'm going to start from everything I've been listening to what conversation. First, I will start with my girl. Pana, she said, I know that's your own take because everybody has, but for me, I don't think that's it because I was really happy when Kekumi left. I'm still happy. I don't see anything. I look at how Isabella is playing the game now, and you just give her more time. So it's not even up to, okay, let's say it's 24 hours already what they call it, Kekumi left. And we can even see the energy she's there. She's not just like dull. That's not Isabella. When Isabella even came, was not a shift that she just entered immediately. We saw the energy that she brought into the and she still say it that I can see this seductress. So she's still going to do it. Kekumi was spoiling her game. You see, Isabella will be mooding at party. She will not want to dance. Isabella that will know that will rock everybody when she's in the mood. But because of that guy, and look at how the guy was going around. See, I was so hungry. That guy was just it was as if it was taming Isabella's game. He was not even giving that time. You will go around be asking for validation from your fellow housemate. Because the guy is gone. That's why I thought it's a closed chapter already. So me, I'm not we are seeing Isabella more. You see how she even played the is it HOH game. First time she's even going that far. I beg that guy was just should I say barrier. I'm not saying it's bad, but it was not good for our game, especially when you know what you just like we are 40, we are trying
Okay,
to
Cynthia,
yeah,
I like this point you gave. It's true that HOH, Isabella did well, I forgot. That's
yeah.
true. Kumi was not
He
around.
was not
Uh,
around. I don't know the energy. I'm not saying it's actually the fault, but at least we can see one good from the fact that he's not here now. And you will see that Isabella will it's not up to 24 hours already. And I trust that girl. She's still going to play again. Imagine yesterday, I think she was telling you, was it Bright? I think she was asking, I know it's a joke, or like who is available, or was it the capable self or something? So if Isabella will still do a move, even what's that? Imisi was even telling her that still do what you want to do. Don't let that thing. Isabella is not that kind of person that will say she will still talk and do her thing. But when that guy was there, it wasn't like that. It was like she was trying to play good part, be a good bear to the person. And I believe Isabella was really liking this guy. Might not be so deep, but she had feelings for this person. She liked him then. She doesn't like it. Yeah, she liked him because she was telling Doris now that she don't think she will forgive him. Now she's hearing all those things he said behind her. So me, I know Isabella will still come out more. Then for Dede, me, I'm not going to force Dede's game. Oh. That girl, I heard is in the game. That girl, na game player. And people are saying, oh, those people know. If for her to see after everything that came out, those people are still talking, apart from Jessie J. I'll still give it to Jessie. People are saying Jessie J is also playing the game. Imagine him being angry with what's her name? Sultana. And he's like he's still even moody with what's the Dede. I don't even think God. These people, I give it to them. Coin away, I don't know. I feel let me not say before they will come and drag me. Coin is my girl. But what he was trying to do, I don't know what he was explaining to Dede about is it the that Dede did not talk to her. Dede was trying to like you were really pained So that's how people will know that that girl know what she's doing. She really wants them to be paid for whatever she's doing or how she's going around with them. That fishes, because if I hear fishes, there's no explanation they should give for the fishes that she called them. Oh, it's me and my girl. That's the code. Code for what? Code for fishes. It's just like my maga. When they say maga one, maga two. That's how they classified that be there, what's the name, the three fishes that we all know right now. And Koyin has agreed that okay, I will be your fish body, I'll be your fish friend. So that's it. All of them, they are playing their game. And one person, and people are asking, oh, if you remove this, if you remove Dede. It's only Dede that I know that she's using these people to play a game. So if they say let's remove those people, because she created this game herself, she created this triangle. She saw that these people were, is it triangle or square now? These people were interested in her, and she knows how to work around this. If you remove those people now, I still believe she might be wise enough to still look for something else to do. But if you remove these three people, what would be Dede's game? I don't know. Nobody should come and I say she might have the sense to still do it, but right now those three people are circle. That's why if they did not talk to her, she would be the one to make the move. She know how to go and catch them and how to free them for some time. When she see that they are going astray, she will still bring them back to her net. Then for Sultana, I don't know. Does she really like JCJ? Because that begging, Sultana was begging. I imagine Jason J was even funny when she went to meet him at the pool. I don't understand though. I want to talk to you. I felt bad. Like, where did this one they come? Like you that you say you have serious relationship outside. They even Ah, God, I wanted to say, Sultana, have sense. It's now that me, I will be following, since I know that the team paid him very well. We are going to play game. I said she don't catch feelings. And if she has caught feelings, okay, we understand. Then it's not that me, I will even follow the, what they call it, coin more. But except she likes the JCJ. But that Jesse J did the game more because he get girlfriend. He's looking for someone that will make him not go far with whatever sexual thing that he wants. But he has gone far. We don't yet say they say they pull. I'm not allegedly. Oh, they say he pull pants. He pull his trousers when he slept on Sultana's bed. So and for Kaybobo, my guy, Kaybobo is my guy. Kaybobo needs to up his game. I'm not saying he's not doing anything. That kitchen is his dynamic. But what he told Ebuka was he's coming to break shifts. That is what you should be doing. As Kaikumi come on, you go move. Let's the talk. Then they will talk about him more. That so this babe don't date your you see when Kaikumi and is it Kaikumi? Go for you what am I saying, Kekumi? Kebobo was with that small thing he had with Isabella. You see how Kebobo, there's no spirit that will not talk about Kebobo. Everybody was loving, his name was there. At least that moment, they were not putting Kebobo to kitchen. You were not joining Kebobo, wedding Kebobo with kitchen content anymore. But the kitchen content is still there. You see that Kebobo was doing at least these people, even if you are coming with sheep, still move around, be everywhere. That's why I like Imisi. Imisi is already friends with everybody. If there is core, Imisi is there. If it's fun, Imisi is there. So, for the housemate, then I don't know. Gigi asked me. Let me round up so that I can allow other people to. Gigi asked me, somebody to come and tell me what is our own game. Because that are slippers. I think that slippers already have fan base. Because the way Big Brother wants to sell that slippers to us, I don't even know. So Gigi Jasmine is the one person that does not have game. Now, even Thelma said, if you know, someone that he has been calling Isabella's names for, we've not heard Thelma now, except for this show that she's trying to be, oh, let me talk. Apart from that talk that it was like, Keikumi Thelma, Keikumi Isabella, Keikumi Isabella, we've not seen. So many of your faves, people need to look for people that me I like, they have game. If one come on, they still have shows to move around with, especially Isabella. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Cynthia. Thank you very much. You were so spot on with your analysis. Okay. Thank God you are not the one. Myself, I wanted him to explore that ship too. Toxic, are you there?
Yes, good evening,
Good
everyone.
evening.
Yeah, so I came here to speak about some things happening in the house. I'll start by saying the show is not boring, okay? The show has never been boring. and the show will not be boring. These housemates are giving all that. In fact, they're giving 10 over 10. Over 10 over 10. So I know people have come up to say they are focusing on one storyline. No, it's not our fault that this particular storyline, I'm talking about Dede's, branches out to a lot of housemates. That is why it is the main storyline of the season. I'm so sorry it happened like that, but it is what it is. And for, I think I heard someone say the most important person in the Kola and Dede's dynamic is Kola. From day two, I remember
No, no, toxic. I
that
said the most important person in when you
I
say
know,
Kola
don't
and
worry,
her, I
I
mean
know.
Dede and her fishes, the fishes.
Not her fishes, because Kola is not Coin, Kola is not Jason.
That's what
So
I'm
you
saying.
said,
So if the most
okay,
important fish, I would say, or the fish that gets the most balls when they're with
okay,
Dede is Kola.
okay. So as I was saying, um, Kola would not have the storyline if he wasn't bothered about Dede's hug in day two. Kola started his storyline after Dede has started hers, establishing to the whole male housemates that she do not distribute hugs. Hugs are meant for only only her people in the house. She's only going to hug our people. We all saw how that statement put off most of the housemates in the house. Most of them concluded, wrote her off as rude, proud, whatever. It is a game. I mean, they were all allowed to feel how they wanted to feel, but nobody should come here and tell us that some of these housemates did not start their storyline from Dede. She built her own storyline. In fact, she started the biggest storyline on the show right now. And that is why Big Brother is going to leverage on it. Big Brother is going to milk it. Big Brother is going to do whatever he can do with this storyline. And I do not like the fact that people want to reduce Dede's storyline to Kola. Nah, he will not do that. Dede has a storyline with Kola. She has a storyline with Coin. She has a storyline. She had a storyline with Jason. Um, there are other people in the house too that she has storylines with, but for now we can see that these three people and her connection to them, her interactions with them are the main
Sorry,
topics.
toxic. I disagree about the colors part of this.
All right, but let me finish my submission.
Okay,
Thank you.
finish.
Yeah. So, I believe that Kola is playing his game, because you cannot tell me that of all the things you could have done on the show, the best thing, the best choice and decision for you is to go around having media rounds with the housemates, your fellow housemates, on one particular housemate. He chose to go that route, talking about this one girl because he felt she felt too big. Kola is a very fine guy. I'm very sure outside the house he was already used to girls falling for him, you know, getting girls as easily as snapping his fingers. Yeah, it's okay to feel that way. But you people will not come and tell us here that Kola's game plan right now is not persisting, like persisting on this wanting to get Dede. Me, I've already written his game plan off as conquering Dede. If he feels it's going to work out for him, fine. But I personally and a lot of the viewers know that there is nothing there. Now it is left for Kola to make another move. But this guy is adamant on dying by this storyline. And you people will come here and tell us that he is the main character in his and Dede's um story or whatever. Now, Dede's Kola would have actually been the top gamer in that dynamic If only he was actually getting what he wanted from Dede. The point of a game or a game strategy or plan is to come up top. You need to top your game. So far, the only person that is topping the game in this so-called dynamic is Dede. She has been upfront about her feelings, about her decision not to date anybody, not to enter any ship. If Kola decides today that he would continue persisting, I mean, he can try, but the fact that Dede has not given him any form of idea or green light, like I'm going to accept you at some point in time. Yeah, she's very smart. You can call her manipulative. You can call her
You can
strategic. You
round
can
up
call her
toxic.
ah. Okay, you can call her strategic, you can call her manipulative. The game is a game. If you can play mind games with people, fuck with their brain, do whatever you can, play the game, and you have to come out on top. Right now, Dede is on top of her game with Kola. Kola is not getting any chance with Dede. There has been no form of like there's no way, there's nothing to prove the fact that she is not giving in to Kola. It is so glaring. She is not giving in to Kola. Kola is aware. The housemates are aware. Everybody at this point already knows what Dede is playing at. She loves attention. She is very loud about it. And who doesn't like attention in the house? It's because they are not saying it. Everybody came on this show with a game plan. They want to be known, they want to be talked about. And so far, Dede is doing the thing that is making everybody talk about her. They will talk about her. Big Brother can see for himself. The whole audience, viewers, we can see for.
Okay, toxic. Thank you very much. You will come back.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay. You know when this your submission will have made sense? It will have made sense if Dede has explored any other storyline. You
It doesn't
understand?
have to make sense to you. You don't even like her, so I'm sorry.
Hold on. Toxic. Any little
I
thing.
gave my points
Wait,
and
hold
I
on.
backed it up with facts. If it doesn't make sense to you, that is you. That is
Toxic. This is hold on. Ijako. Faraburuku Bale. Eh. So what I'm trying to say, this submission will have made sense to me. Yes, to me. If Dede would explore any other storyline, the only storyline she has in the house right now is Kola and the fishes. If the fishes decided that they don't want to be fishes again, Dede will start from ground zero.
thank God the fishes have not decided.
Wait, sorry, hold on now. Hold on, let me finish.
Why are you not talking about their willingness to play along to her game? Why? I
Wait
don't
now.
understand.
I've never even landed. You want to kill me? Hey, now, if Dede, um, okay, if Dede actually wants to say, okay, I want to play a solo game. What solo game will Dede play? That is one.
Can I answer?
Wait now, let me finish. Even if you answer, you answer everything together. That is one. Two, Dede, sorry, Dede has only like one connection in the house against every other person. You understand? Even the reason why the fishy story is even popular and is becoming a chronic storyline because Big Brother even called it out and said, Ebuka called it out on the show and said fishes and everything. So it's now a very popular storyline. Like everybody now they are aware that they are fishes. You get what I'm saying? Kola would not leave the storyline that he has built because of his emotion. That's where strategy comes in. He will not leave the storyline that okay, I've been with you, Kiniko Kiniko. So for Kola, I'm not saying that he might not like Dede truly, he might like Dede truly. But the way I'm seeing it, it is now looking more of like let me conquer than love. You understand? That is what it's looking like. Is Dede falling into it? You understand? Yes, she is. Because she too, she knows that, at this point, this is all I got. So, but if Kola, on the other hand, say that I'm not exploring the storyline, Kola has imisi, he has his dynamics with Bright and this thing. He has other people that he will explore their storyline. But you see, Dede will be left in the middle of the ocean with no water. That is the truth. Because it has not expanded our connection. You get what I'm saying? Like that. So that's why I believe that with all this thing up with all my points duly observed, how would they say it? I can just say it that Kola as
Well,
in
Panache, I can also tell you so far that everything you said, you haven't made any sense. Let me answer your question, okay? Let me answer your question.
wait
You
now,
said,
hold on. I've not made any sense, but you want to reply somebody that has not made any sense. So how is it now that me that I don't have any sense? You are responding to someone that does not have any sense because you say if you don't have any sense. Does that now make sense to you right now?
Panache,
Mm-hmm.
please. What's in with this?
Panache,
Guys, toxic. This whole
Sorry, on mute, sorry.
okay. Earlier on, after I finished giving my submission, you also told me that um you also said things to me and I didn't take it to heart. I told you it is your opinion, right? And I feel right now that you did not make sense because even the points you pointed, you asked me a question and I want to answer them. You said, what solo game is Dede playing at this point, right? Okay.
That's not what I said. And you said I did not make sense. That's not what I said. What I said is what solo game would they play when them caller is no like if them caller is no more, if they're not responding to her as fishes, if they stop being fishes today, what solo game can this person play? Can you not see that in the nonsense you think there is nonsense? You understand? There's a lot
It's
of
now
sense.
goat meat. They're no longer fishes. They are now goat meat.
They are not good to me.
Panache, let me answer. You keep muting me. Let
Because
me
I want
answer
I want to make
now.
my point for you
That
to.
is what I'm saying. I want to tell you the solo game that she's playing. She is one woman mopo in the house who has refused to give in to any guy for any sort of
toxic.
friendship or relationship.
Toxic, can I just tell you something real quick? I want to just so you know how to make your points, right? This whole discourse started from us analyzing Isabella, Kola, and kaybobo storyline, right? So I feel like you should just tell everyone on this space Dede storyline. Like you want to talk about all of her dynamics. So that way
Yeah.
you don't come up here and say, oh, it's only fishes, because personally I don't think that's Dede's only storyline. So I think you should just take out the fishes thing and then buttress your points with facts on all of Dede's dynamics in that house. That's just what I think.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Um, I'm going to start with this. Dede storyline. Okay. Started from the point of rejecting ships in the house. She does not want any entanglements, any deep conversations that will lead to a ship in that house. And it is not her fault. It is actually messing with the heads of some of the housemates in the house. This is a storyline on its own. Okay, you will not come.
No, you do not hear what Whitney said. Whitney said, don't talk about the fishes. You still went back to the fishes. She said, don't talk about anything sheep. You understand? Because rejecting the fishes is still the fish. Just say what they storyline is without the fishes, or don't mention sheep. Just say they don't say, oh, maybe she's rejecting the fishes, because that is what Whitney said. You understand? Don't say that. Just tell us that, oh, don't she not reject fish. You leave all the fishes, leave the goat meat, leave the panla, leave the eja also, leave the this thing. Just tell us, okay, this like the storyline be this, you simple.
Okay. Dede is a competitive girl. Okay, she is someone that has said she's going to relate with the housemates in the house based on vibes. She doesn't need to form deep connections. She is there to play the game and win 150 million naira. Okay? She is there to vibe with whoever comes to her. She's open for friendships. She's open for relating to anybody based on vibes. That is Dede's game strategy. She came to this
Toxic,
house
leave these
to
people. What
come.
is wrong in your
I
strategy
know.
being
I'm ready to
fishes?
answer them. You see,
Fishes
I
is
know
also a
them. We know
strategy.
how.
Uh-uh.
We know how game works. You
I
know
actually
what?
want to
I would
tell you
like
guys
to.
Dede's storyline after Toxic is
I'm
done.
also going to ask questions about other people's game strategy, and you will see that they cannot answer without involving people. She
toxic.
is a
Yeah.
very competitive girl. She knows what she's on the show for. She is there to play and fuck with anybody that keeps themselves in that position for her. She would manipulate them. She is going to
Okay, toxic. That's not the question. Let me give you an
she is
example.
going to switch up
Hold
her
on, toxic.
strategy
Let me give you an example.
whenever she
Toxic,
feels
hold
Panache,
on.
against
give
it
me one
is
second. I beg of you, just give me 1 second. Let me
Listen
tell
to-
you, they
Okay, hold on. Whitney, let me
give
give
me
you.
just one moment.
No, don't
One
tell me hold
moment.
on. Panache, allow me to talk.
One moment,
Ish.
please. I just need
Please,
one
please,
second.
beauty.
Let me
Hold
tell
on.
you guys
No,
the
me, I
day
need 1 second
storyline.
too. Because people
Wait
want to kill my
now,
toxic
I'm
for
not
me.
trying to do anything. I just want to tell you guys my dating storyline from the person that watches. Okay, Dede has friendship dynamics. Dede has friendship dynamics with me. Dede has friendship dynamics
this is
with
what I'm angry
Joanna.
about. You told me not to mention people.
Dede.
You talk about her
No,
solely. I talk about her now. You're
I want to.
mentioning
No, Whitney, sorry. Yeah, the shooting. You
Toxic,
said
give
don't
me
talk about.
one
Wait, hold
second.
on.
No,
What?
I said don't talk about fishes.
Wait,
Fishes.
hold
I'm
on.
telling you, Dede story.
Leave all that one. I'm telling independent storyline. Let me give you an independent storyline. If you ask me that, what is Coin's storyline? Coin storyline. Coin storyline. When he sees drama, you understand? He tries to insert himself in the drama and elaborate the drama and take all the glory to himself, all the clout to himself. That is one kind of storyline. Culture is to be instigating, is an instigator. That's his culture storyline. Isabella is to, she said she wants to be a seductress, but no, she's not. But she ended up being what? A lover girl. You understand? She's a lover girl on the show. Like, you don't need to be shalayeing storyline. Storyline is dash. Imisi, she said she came. You understand? I'm this girl that I would not tell you who I am, but you will judge me by my looks. You understand? So misjudgment, that is Imisi storyline. Rude boy, you understand? They never see me coming. You never see me coming. You understand? I'll be hiding. I'll be hiding till I get to the finals. And you understand? I'll be vibing with everybody. Vibes and cruise till I get to the final. Hey, Telma, you understand? I will tell you that I will use Port Harcourt as my template. You understand that I want to change the narrative, and I will use this systematic. I will not say systematic pride. You understand? To make all of you like, I will just put that wall, you understand, on me. Even K-Bobo strategy, let me tell you K-Bobo strategy. K-Bobo strategy is to come into the house, you understand, and do you know what? Become the alpha male of the season, you understand? But an alpha male with a touch of like empathy. That is what K-Bobo said he wanted to come. I think that was what his storyline. Forget what he said on stage. So if I'm saying what is Dede's story, I don't need story. Dede's storyline is that she wants to misjudge people and look very condescending and look like the villain and pack all the fan base to herself and get to the finals and blah blah blah. What is it? Simple and short. All this story is like the person does not have storyline. You understand? Toxic. That is what I'm trying to say. So if you say, oh, that friendship with Kinikon is storyline. So if the friendship is no more, if the fishes are no more, so something that you can carry on independently without having attachment with the housemates. That is what I'm talking about. If they remove one person now, can you still continue? Can you tarry in the game? That's what I'm talking. Sorry that I had to mute. I just had to make it clear. You understand?
Panache, you see how you're contradicting yourself. You mentioned a wall for Telma, but you don't want the wall to also apply to Dede. Like how? Let's come. I understand that you don't like. I get
Toxic, please,
it,
can I ask you
but you
one
cannot
question?
tell me
Please,
that
I
we
want to
are not
mute.
making
I
sense
have a
in my
meeting,
point.
guys, in like 5
Dede does
minutes.
not want
Please.
any form of attachment in that house.
Toxic,
He is
please,
there
guys,
to
I have
make
a
Toxic, oh,
meeting in
sense.
please.
five minutes.
I'm
Can
going
I
to
just
round
say
up.
something? I have a
Let me
meeting in
round up.
5 minutes.
Let
Okay.
me round up. I don't even want to talk about her friendship, her whatever ships or fishes. Yeah, I'm telling you for a fact that Dede is there in that game to manipulate every situation that comes to her, every friendship. She is in charge of any form of
So
connection
if she
she has
wanted
in
to
that house.
manipulate, wait, if she wanted
Yes, the
Wait,
game you need to be.
if they didn't wanted wait, if they didn't really wanted to manipulate the whole situation, why didn't she manipulate the peace situation? That it was even her fans on the outside that had to come and help her manipulate the situation. She did not use it to her favor, as far as I'm concerned. So why is it that fans that even had to go and use TVC to help her manipulate the situation?
Guys, I have a meeting in 5 minutes.
Toxic, you're saying that Dede rejected ships. Please, how many people asked Dede out? It's only Kola that's.
Panache.
You
No
just
one
said
is
something
saying
about the
rejected
P
shit. Only
situation.
Kola that's
Nobody,
arguing
we do not
This
even
is
know
it.
what
going to turn
happened.
to an
We
argument.
only
That's
heard
why
from housemates'
I'm
mouths
not
what
going
Ah,
to
you
happened.
argue.
guys are just
And so
irritating
far,
somebody.
she has tried to like connect it to based on the things that are happening in the house. Even though we both know that that P was intentional, we know that it was intentional. She is only trying to piece it together because of the information she's
Barry,
getting
what are you posting?
in
What
the
the hell
house.
is this
Please,
shit?
you will not come here and come and
You guys
like
are weird.
try to turn the whole thing around. Okay, you've mentioned all these housemates. Will culture be able to instigate without housemates? It is only her. You said she does not need to involve anybody. With culture, who does culture want to instigate on his own? Is it not the housemate? Who does you said Isabella. Isabella is an seductress. Can Isabella seduce herself? She needed Kain Kumi to exhibit such things. So please do not come here and come and like twist this whole thing. I understand that you are, you people are really trying to like decampaign the girl. It's not change the fact that she's at the top of her game. Right now, she's at the top of her game. It is so glaringly obvious. Okay, it's fine. And also, you spoke about kaybobo. I will tell you,
Hey, hold on, Toxic. Thank you. Before you go to that topic,
kaybobo is kaybobo will never,
thank you very much. Esther, you can go.
How about Panache? I have a meeting in 5 minutes. I
Okay,
just want to say
1 second.
something.
Oh yeah, Esther, hold on 1 second. Say what you want to say.
Let us finish. How about Panache? Why you going to say the last sentence? You just one more line.
yes,
Barry,
let
I
me
don't
finish.
understand.
Mo pa mọ́ lẹ́nu. Ṣé táìmì ò tí ì pé ni? Aṣáàsìkò ò tí ì yá ni tí mo pa mọ́ lẹ́nu.
Anyways,
Mo sì ní
Panache,
pa
you
mọ́
still have a
lẹ́nu.
just
Ṣé lọ ni tí mo fi ń pa mọ́ lẹ́nu?
Panache,
Panache,
you
you
be
see
weary.
how
Why
we're
you
just
muting us?
having
Now I
we're
wanted to
just
speak about
having
kaybobo.
please 1 second, we're just have
Is
okay,
a
talk to
very
go.
gentle.
Yeah, Toxic. Leave kaybobo. It's not your turn to speak. I gave you more than enough time. You use more than the time.
This want to sell a storyline
Toxic.
for Kebobo by fire by force, and it is a lie. Onishele.
Toxic. I say toxic. Whitney, in 1 second, then Essay can go.
First of all, Barry, your post was very weird because that's not even what I want to speak on something else, but I just saw Barry's post talking about Isabella fans want to use Kibabo for storyline by fire by force. First of all, no one even cares about that shit. We don't talk about that shit anymore. We don't want that shit anymore. Please,
It's
Isabella
a lie. It's a lie.
herself. Are you Isabella fan toxic? Please. Like every single time, Kibabo fans say, they want
You
Isabella.
know
Like,
what they
please
be lying.
now.
We don't even want
You
to, but they
people
Barry,
try to
leave
cover it every
Isabella
time.
alone. She too dey choke you.
Leave
Leave
Isabella
Isabella
alone,
alone.
please.
Eh?
Fight your kitchen battle. Let's deal with the one we're
You
dealing with.
there for you
We
to
don't
fight
want
your
Kibobo
salty
shit.
battle. You
Hey,
don't have a
Bella
guy
Skippers,
We
again.
don't
leave
want
So you could
kaybobo
have
Kibobo
left.
shit.
Let us
alone.
see what
Please.
will happen now. Leave Kebobo alone. Those
Okay.
guys
Leave
matter. Now is it by
Isabella
force?
alone. Your friend be
Is
inside
it by
kitchen.
About
force?
Your friend
Leave
be
Kibobo.
alone.
inside
He
kitchen. Leave
doesn't want
Isabella
your
alone.
sultry.
Who is talking? Who talks about Kibobo here?
We
We
are
talk
proud
about
to be in the
Kibobo and the
kitchen.
kitchen.
We are
Okay, so why
proud
are
of
you
the
saying
kitchen. We
Isabella?
are
Okay,
proud.
whatever.
So
We are
far,
real
kaybobo has not been a
kitchenarians.
coward.
We
Anybody
will
that
go to
comes
the
at
end of the
kaybobo, he will
season.
give it to them. Anybody that
He
comes to
will
kaybobo,
collect.
he will
So
give it to them. He is no
Mr.
coward
Collect,
and
he
he will never
doesn't
back
run.
down from a fight.
I trust
You
him, no
guys,
You guys
money.
he
are
will
so
But
never
weird.
Imisi
back
Stop
go
down
fit
talking
from,
do.
back to
from a
back. Why did
fight.
you not
God
fight
You
forbid.
guys are
Imisi?
trying to put this boring
Why did
chat
you
on
not
him.
fight
It
I
will
don't
Imisi?
want
not
to
work.
They are
argue.
not
I just
trying
want
to
to
pull him
argue
down by
now.
fire by force.
It will
You guys
never
should
work
go
for
and
you
rest.
people.
Go and
Kaybobo is
rest.
Barry, is
giving
It
it
it.
is
He
not by
knows
Isabella
what
force.
he's
fans that are
Stay
pulling
accepting.
up
him
there.
down?
He's
Are we the
having.
ones pulling him down?
Kebobo up there
Kebobo
because
How
you
are
rest.
we the
guys
ones
All
are.
pulling
of
him
you
down? Is
rest.
it because he said when we
Rest
ship
on
your
Stay
boy?
Kebobo's
up
matter.
there.
It
The
is
man
Eh?
not
pulling
because
you
of
How are we
down.
the ones
rest
pulling
on
him
his
down?
matter. Rest
Better
on his
focus on the
matter.
Missy fans and leave Isabella
All of you
alone.
rest.
Is
Rest.
Kebobo
All
up
of
there
you
before they
rest.
put him
Fucking
down?
rest.
Kebobo is not up there.
Fucking rest and drink water.
Barry, you
Drink the
like
fucking water
fight. You
and
like
rest. Go
fight.
take
Every
cetaphil
shit,
bath.
why you always a
Yes,
brand
I
builder?
do.
Trying to
All of
fight
you
battle.
rest on Kebobo's
Isabella
matter.
never even
Rest.
start. You don't the brand
Rest.
build. Shit never
Rest
start.
now.
You don't the attack. Wait.
Ask a question.
It's because you guys
Sorry,
attack kaybobo when he rejected
hold on.
Isabella. You
Sorry,
guys
hold
attacked
on.
him.
No. I want to ask a question. If Isabella even shipped with K-Bobo this time, I'm asking a very strategic question, please. If Isabella ships with K-Bobo, don't you think it will up K-Bobo's game at this age and time and give him more screen time? That's just a simple question I want to ask.
No, so
Okay,
my please, I don't give a fuck about
So
it.
can we talk now? This one that you have
I
unmuted
feel
us, or we should do it one by one so it will not
like,
be
can I
noisy.
speak my
Oh yeah,
own?
I'll
I'm
keep
not
quiet
trying
for
to
now.
fight.
Abeg
Please.
Berry, abi who be that person wey talk say Kebobo
I don't
reject
give a fuck.
Isabella? When did Kebobo reject Isabella?
Okay.
More una go
Thank
Don't
you.
mind
try
When
he
am
did
me.
o.
took
Kebobo reject
himself out
Isabella?
of
When
the
When?
did he
dynamic.
reject
He
her?
took
When did
himself
Isabella go
out.
to
He
Kebobo?
removed
Eh?
himself. He didn't want.
No,
He didn't want
but
to
When
be
did
did
there
he
with
he?
that
reject her? No,
Nka
no,
and
they
Kumi and
use of
Isabella
words very
storyline.
Isabella
important.
did not even go to him.
They
Isabella was
never
using him
reject
for fun.
Isabella
They,
before una
she
go
removed
say,
the
He
oh,
removed
figure.
you people
He
himself.
feel like you're so
rejected
He
her
important.
got
All you
last
say
time.
his
He
about
self
rejected
fans.
her.
aware and
I
he
will
has
face
self
Kebobo.
respect. He has self respect. So he took
The
himself
only
out
time
of
that they
that
even showed Kebobo a lot is when he was
dynamic.
having a conversation
Thank
with
you.
Isabella.
So
Do you know
please.
that?
Now we they
No,
give
do
her
you know
screen
that?
time, but they call they say now
When
Now,
he's
he
not
now
talking to
them they
Isabella,
rejected
rush
us.
Kebobo.
Imisi
Now
fans,
them
yeah.
they rush
Imisi fans
Kebobo.
have
Kebobo
been
does not
dealing with
approach
K-Bobo
women.
for
Now
days
them they
now,
rush
and they don't say nothing.
Kebobo.
Of which
Now
everybody
them they
has
rush
come up here.
They
Kebobo.
Toby,
don't
can I
want fight
speak,
in me. See
please?
now
Oh, okay,
Isabella
sorry.
fans, they
I thought
want
it's
focus
general
on.
market.
Ship never
Sorry.
even start. Berry done the brand build. God
My
I
thing is
beg.
that a lot of people came up here to speak about K-Bobo. So I don't understand where Barry took, oh, Isabella fans wants K-Bobo shit. But please now, nobody cares. Like, no one even cares. Like,
For
there's a
real.
space.
For real.
There's
Una
no
never even
Ah,
see
space.
this is not me.
anything.
I was
Berry,
on
Please,
spaces
if
please,
last
that
week.
can I
Oh,
one
this is
make me
not
please,
like
what
I
was
care.
said.
All of
Oh.
Me,
you
I'm
never
not
see
going
am.
to say I
Can I
don't
finish
care.
and leave?
I
Una
Like,
care
never
I'm
about
not
the
jam.
trying to
ship,
argue
and
with
there's nothing
nobody.
you
It's not
will
what
do.
was said.
Go
And
back
Berry,
to
let me now tell you,
Please.
for
since you
real.
decided that ship will never start, you want to do brand
Kola
builder,
and Zita
I
to
will
sleep.
become
You
a
guys
shipper
should go and
and I will
pray. Kola
frustrate
and
your
Zita
lives.
to sleep. Kola, go for
Anyway, as I
Zita.
was saying, okay, nobody rejected Isabella. If anything, somebody's ego was bruised
Baba rejected her.
He did not
Right.
reject her. It's a lie.
Isabella
Really,
left
continue.
K-Bobo at the party and went and danced with K Kumi, and that's what made he started getting petty after that, started
He
slandering her
was
for
not petty.
Selma
He
and
removed
K
himself. He
He
Kumi.
was
removed
petty.
himself.
Really,
Okay,
He
continue, please.
removed
okay.
Toxic,
himself.
Anyways,
He
let me
continue.
just
removed
say what I want to
himself.
say.
He removed himself. She
Yeah, he moved
approached him
himself
after
to
the
Toxic, leave
leave.
Whitney
party,
to talk. When
and
you're
there
talking,
and
nobody was
there,
interrupting you.
he
Toxic,
cleared
stop.
He
her.
did.
Okay, I'm
Okay, he
sorry.
cleared
I'm
her, but then
sorry.
he kept complaining
Toxic,
about
leave
it to
her to speak
everybody.
now. When you're
So
speaking, nobody interrupted you.
no,
Leave
to
Whitney
leave
to speak.
toxic now. I'm noticing
I'm
what's happening.
sorry. I'm
Anyways,
sorry. I'm sorry.
as I was saying, I personally I don't even want Isabella to ship with K-Bobo again. I let K-Bobo go and look for another storyline. Let Isabella will find another man. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, anyway, as we all know, and it's fact, she was the one that even initiated the thing itself. If not for Isabella, we will not be hearing K-Bobo and Isabella anyway. So thank Isabella for that. But as I was saying, I really just want to talk about. I don't agree with you, Panache, when you said Rude Boy storyline is whatever you said. There's a difference. Very please now, like I don't want to argue with you. I really don't. I don't care for K-Bobo. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I
Mary,
really
please, when it's
don't
your turn to
care.
speak, you speak now. Let
I
her
don't
speak.
care. I
Please, can I
don't
go after
care.
Whitney?
I
I
don't
want to
care.
say
Okay, please, trolling be, hold on, let Whitney go. Whitney just has a short time, then Essay will go. Then, who again? I think Alpha Queen, yeah.
I mean, the K-Bobo, is it not with Ivata? Is anybody talking about it? It's very dead thing. As I was saying, please, the sheep. No, I'm not cursing anybody out. Anyways, let him go and look for his own storyline. Isabella is not moving there again, and that's on period. As I was saying, I just wanted to disagree with you, Panache. There's a difference between strategy and a storyline. A storyline is a narrative arc, okay? You build it, the person in charge of that storyline builds it, so you can build a story.
Sorry, I just want to say something. Can you learn? This is how to banter. Look at how Whitney is bantering. You understand? This is kind of conversations I like. Not be say you know go yeah yo. This is how to. There's a difference between it. Right or no, mommy. I like it. Let me look at how I will enter you.
no be you go tell us how to banter. You said you dey run mad for years.
I
Eh?
beg me, who they've gone mad? I beg. Now you will carry toxic for your name for about 5 years now. Now you they gone mad. Me and you, I am panache. Since how many years and I'll remain
Okay,
panache,
thank
I
you for
beg.
that, Pana.
I beg,
So
I beg, I
I
beg.
just want to come and disagree and say I don't agree with you when you said, oh, when you mentioned Rude Boy's storyline and said, oh, he's an instigator, whatever. No, there's a difference between storyline and strategy. Okay, strategy is what a player in a game uses to their advantage to advance in the game, possibly to get to the finals. While a storyline is what a character in a show, could be reality show, whatever, it's called a narrative arc, right? You build it by initiating it however you want to build it, but you build it, you control it, it revolves. So people are looking forward to it. There's a past, there's a present, and then when it gets to the future, people can refer or reference the past. that is a storyline. So when you say Rude Boy is his storyline is being an instigator, whatever,
Oh,
no,
shit,
that is his
mommy.
that is his strategy. That is not a storyline because when we
Oh,
talk about
shit,
Rude Boy, there is no
Joe.
there are no characters in that storyline. It's a story for a reason, which means there has to be other characters involved in that story. And so that's why when I say if you want to talk about Isabella's storyline, we'll mention Selma. These are supporting characters of that storyline. We'll mention Selma, we'll mention Kekumi. We can even add a side character of Ruboy that apparently took himself out. Good for him. And when we want to talk about Dede, Dede has multiple storylines outside of her fishes. We want to talk about Joanna. We want to talk about the rivalry with Sultana. We want to talk about Mide and a little, the friendship that's there. They fight, they make up. That is a storyline. If we want to talk about Mide and Dede, there's dynamics around that we can say, oh, this is what Mide did yesterday, this is what Dede did today. That is what is called a storyline that is completely different from a strategy. We can say Dede's strategy is to not be in a ship and to manipulate guys to her own advantage. That is a strategy completely different from a storyline. So I just wanted to clear that up and say I did not agree with you when you were mentioning Imisi. Currently now, I would say Imisi's storyline as of today would be her falling friendship with Faith, her falling friendship with what's it called with Kaybobo, her own storyline with Kola. This is Imisi's storyline because she initiated it. Okay, but I cannot come up here and say Kaybobo has a storyline because he has not initiated or built anything revolving around him. Whatever Kaybobo is involved in is what a lot of people, i.e., Imisi built, Isabella built. Ivata herself tried to build a storyline around him. So there's a difference between strategy. His strategy could be in the kitchen cooking. That is not a storyline. That's a strategy. Who else did you mention? Culture. Culture has a strategy as well. He does not have a storyline, but he does have a strategy, which is to instigate. Be two-faced. Tell this one something. So this is what people do to advance their game and get to the finals. That is completely different from a storyline. Thank you.
Whitney, how much is your bride price? I'm ready to sell everything to come and pay. I like it. This is the conversation I like. Let it be grounded. Let it be well detailed. You understand? Simple. That's what I'm saying.
ẹnu yín méje mẹ́jọ.
Hey, please,
ẹjọ ẹ kéyìn
no,
lọ,
no
ẹ
market
kéyìn
woman
wọlé
behavior.
kẹsàn mí tètè.
We don't do market women behavior.
As
Okay,
the
see how she was very demure,
Whitney chop
very
That one
mindful,
concern.
very.
nwan.
It's not even you. Now the person where they sing song here, Yoruba song here, where they drag person for show say she they behave like Omoalata. Now they shade. You want she not they sing that Yoruba song, but
That one.
you understand? And they tell and say this is how you banter, banter with intellect, banter with understanding, banter with your certificates. I bet you will be talking and walking. I'm enjoying
Yes,
it.
now that's how Bobo ended the Missy.
Wait,
Yeah. Thursday, don't come. Who is your fave?
Essie.
Is it Dede or is it
I know I
Kiboko? Pick
have two
one.
faves.
Pick
I'm
one. Two is
Dede
not
and
allowed there.
Bobo. No, no,
If
no. I'm
you
allowed
cannot
to.
support,
I'm allowed to.
Do you know you are low key campaigning on this person? You are low key. We don't allow it here. Is it that you pick Dede or you pick? You can't do two here. Eh.
Why are you so against K-Bobo? You want everybody that will
You see the defender against K.
How is what I said against Kebabo? Please,
stop
can everybody
muting me
rationalize
now.
this?
Why are you muting me this second?
It's
We know
because
you are
it's not your turn
Because
to
you're
happy
trying
speak.
to
It's
power.
pass.
Essay's turn to
Why
You are
are
trying
speak.
you
to pass
muting me
Panache with
now? If you
every
are not
talk.
scared of me,
Sorry.
why are you muting me? Remove
Eh?
the
Hold
mute
on.
but read now.
Scared of what? What? I'm meeting you because I don't want you to pass misinformation. I asked Toxic, I said Toxic should choose one fifth. Is that is Dede or is Kebobo? How is that statement now against Kebobo? Can you see that you are not in your rational mind? Just process it now. How did what I just said? How did it support or the campaign Kebobo? I said you should just choose one. Is it that is Dede or is Kebobo? How did it not mean that I'm the campaigning K? I don't like.
You know what? You know why? CC defender because he
I'm exhausted. I don't want to have this
very
conversation.
no low key the answers, but essay you can go sha. If Toxic wants to answer, Toxic knows the answer. God.
Yeah, hello.
Father,
Sure you
Please,
allow
it's
me
my
talk before you
turn.
mute me
Oh.
again. I should be muted, right?
Excuse me.
No,
Ex-
baby, his name was CC defender that is meeting you. Now me they mute you because it's not your turn to speak. It's actually
You know the
essay
funny
that
part is,
sent
like
you.
I said, I have whether you like it or not, Barry. I like Kibobo. Like I said, I like Kibobo. That is my nephew's name. That's what I call my nephew. My nephew that lives here with me. his name is Kaybobo. So anytime I say, if people say Kaybobo, I dey think of my nephew. It's a direct link. You understand? So even if you want to pretend you're standing him, it's a personal thing for me. So if you like thumbs down, your finger will break. That's your business. Understand?
Esther, you can
Continue.
go, Jerry.
Oh, Fanat and
I'm
Kola,
mute
do you
now.
want
All
to
Okay.
of una shame go
cook
catch
a
you for this
new
thing.
story?
Hello, Panache. Please, nobody should interrupt me.
Esther, hold on. Esther, hold on. Wait.
Esther, I will interrupt you. What do you mean? You just come
Esther,
here and
wait.
give
Hold
it.
on.
Do
In one
not
minute.
Who are you that
interrupt
cannot
me.
Whitney,
interrupt?
There is a
Whitney.
developing storyline that's coming up between Kola and Zita. Now, this is a crazy
Yes, they
one.
should
This is what
see.
people are they're gonna be looking forward to how this goes,
Between
how this
Kola and who,
evolves.
They
Dede?
Zita,
need to see
Zita.
Kola
No,
and
Kola and
Zita.
Zita. It's a developing
I've been eyeing
storyline.
them. I've
It's
been eyeing
giving.
them.
It's giving.
Another example
Kola
of
is looking for
storyline.
immunity. People say, now immunity Kola they fine.
That's why I said it's developing because we don't
But
It's
know.
he's actually
developing.
working for it now. If it's
It's
immunity, it's still the
developing.
game. It is a
Ah, okay.
easy.
Please,
Esther.
Essay, speak because I'm after you.
Okay, thank you. No interruptions, please. Because
Hello.
I'll forget I'll forget what I want to say if you keep interrupting, and we'll waste time on this space when you keep
See,
interrupting.
wahala. Are you why you acting brand new right now? Why you acting brand new? Continue, Sha.
Don't interrupt me, Sissy Defender. I will beat you. I will beat you. Okay, so as I was saying, what I'm about to say is this, right? There's no hard and fast rule to opinions or to storylines or to a strategy and all that. There's no hard and fast rule to it. So I don't. I find it disheartening when I hear some people saying the person is not making sense, insulting people just because of Big Brother, telling the person is not making sense. That's the person's opinion. I think we should learn to accept each other's opinion, respect each other's opinion. That's how you have 5 fingers. All 5 fingers are not equal. We have 5 children from the same mother, from the same parents, the same blood, but they behave differently. That's why we all have different opinions. So the fact that I have a different opinion and it's probably not favoring your faith doesn't mean that you should insult me and say I'm not making sense. You understand? That's what I just wanted to clear out here. No, if somebody has a good storyline, the other person has whatever storyline, that's or somebody has a different opinion to that. That's what the person perceives. You might perceive it differently. It depends on what the person has watched. The person has seen, looked at the what they call it, the show, or watched the show over a period of time. There might be some clips that the person has watched and you did not watch it, or there might be some clips you have watched and the person did not watch it. That's why the person has a different story. I mean, a different opinion. We can even watch the same thing and have different opinions. So you can't just say is not making sense or the person is making sense and all that. That's just what I wanted to clear. There's no need for the insults. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I'm next.
Panache, listen to
Toxic,
essay.
please stop. You're even the one that said Panache is not making sense, not
Nah,
the other
lie.
one
That's what he
around.
said to me at first.
You are the one that said it. You are the one that said. I now you said you're senseless, blah blah blah. I now turned it into a joke. Is you essay referring to? Let me tell you. You get if it was essay of last 2 years, you would have faced you head on. I'm telling you, she just wants to keep it the more nice and dandy. Rest. How far can go?
Panache, you're lying. You
Thank
said it to me
Toxic
first. You
rest.
said it to
It
me
is
first, and
you
then
essay.
I
Toxic,
said
Talking.
it back to you. That was what
Me, I said
happened.
you don't make
I said it
Toxic,
sense.
back to
please.
you. Whitney, were you not here? Please,
Ah,
let's not lie. That was you said it to me
Toxic.
first. Please, I
It's
beg.
okay now. All
You
is well
guys
now.
know
You're
it's
okay,
not
supposed to
that
your
deep
okay,
coin.
to
It's
me. You know
okay,
it's
okay.
not that deep for me. I
okay.
beg.
Whitney, Whitney,
It's okay.
Whitney, you will
I will
not say the
return
truth. You are
energy
laughing.
anytime.
Because
Okay,
I like
please.
Annabelle and Panache, so I don't want to take sides.
It's not
Okay,
Annabelle, oh,
please.
it's
Let me.
toxic mercenary. It's toxic mercenary Annabelle.
Now you
Her
gonna
name
be
is
the most
Annabelle
toxic
now.
person for this our
Toxic's name is
community. You
Annabelle. Okay,
panache.
toxic.
Toxic. Annabelle, what is it? Can I
Even
speak?
though I'm
Please.
beating toxic right now because she was dragging Isabella, but
Please,
I'll
nobody
speak
should
to
interrupt
her.
me. Oh, if I'm speaking
Ah,
against your faith.
Whitney.
Toxic,
Whitney,
please now.
come to your
Was that?
GM. Come
I'm
to your
waiting when you
GM.
want to talk toxic. You see what I'll do. Okay, please, nobody should interrupt me because I want to give my own point of view. Like Issa said, my opinion must not be your opinion. Firstly, I want to say that K Bobo needs Isabella more than Isabella needs him. Why?
Period.
Where please don't show me thumbs down. Toxic, what is it? Leave me alone. Okay, no, let me tell you guys why. If I'm being honest, capable, if he does not get into an altercation or maybe something serious, we can go a whole day or two without having to tweet or hear anything about him. That nigga is like he's actually missing in the house. Like the whole of today, I don't think we've had anything to say about capable, if we're being honest.
OMG, with all the things that have happened
Ah,
today. Oh my.
please let me speak now, Barry. After you can come and drop your opinion, please. Okay. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yes, we
Okay,
can.
okay. So we can go like for a whole day without hearing from K Bobo. It's not like heavy have anything personal about him, but when that nigga got into the house, he was a bit loud and he was okay. He was fun to watch and but after his first fight with, I think with Koyin, he went missing. I don't know whether he started to overthink things or he started feeling like people were picking on him or I don't know. If you want to see capable active, it's in the kitchen. You cannot come and you want to cook amala every day. Like it's okay to be in the kitchen, but give that kitchen a break. Like give it. I don't know whether he wants to do the why money strategy because at this point he's not giving. And the only time that I watched Capable for a long time is when she was trying to have. He was having that conversation with Isabella. And it's because Isabella was having when Isabella has her problems with Keke, she goes to him. It's just like having a side dude that okay, when your main boyfriend is doing you anyhow, you just go to that one and say, okay, let me console myself. Because people are saying Kebaba rejected Isabella. At what point was she rejected? Like, at what point? Like, Isabella has never even liked him like that. The next person that she was even saying that she even likes was Damboski. She used to say Dan or something. Kebaba has never really been I don't even think K-pop is her type. I feel like Isabella likes a little bit of toxic, like a little bit of toxicity. Like she does not really like. I don't know how to put it. So to me, K-pop fans, if people see Isabella going towards him, it's something that people should be happy about. Because
She
people be
doesn't
like,
like
okay,
strict guys. Let me help you.
yes, that kind of thing. I feel like with him is a whole process, and not every girl really has time for that. We must do, no
Be happy
do
that
this.
what is happening. Who is Isabella and what the fuck?
I feel like Isabella is even making more waves than Kevin in the house. If we're being serious, like people even talk about Isabella more because even though she was with KK, she still had her other things going on, like talking to
Since
this, playing with
yesterday she's
this.
been dead though.
She's been dead.
Me, I just want to say that without Thelma and Thelma hating on Isabella, Isabella really does not have any storyline in that house. But we're not
Is
ready
Dede
to
that
talk
Me
has
about
when
it.
I
though?
lie.
She has a
Exactly.
Me
lot.
when
Tell
I
Dede
them
has
the
a lot.
Selby, please, me, you know me, I will say the truth. I will say the truth. Isabella had made it to mainstream. You understand? She has made it to mainstream. She has shut down everywhere. She has caused reaction from people. She has provoked emotions. You understand? I don't know you're arguing against. You understand? But it's only two people that have made it to mainstream: Imisi and Isabella. You understand? Like people know Isabella for real, for real. Like she didn't even need free. Insta blog had no choice than to post her. Tunde Ednot had no choice than to post her. The mainstream blogs had no choice than to post her. Not once, not twice. You know, and the same thing with Imisi. So basically, it is what it is.
Please, oh, my Dede.
Panache, even
now
yesterday when
wow. I'm
Imisi
even
told
on a K-Bobo
when
8
she was
space. It's
with
time to
when she
go.
was with
Enjoy
It's
yourself,
not a
Kiki
hate
guys.
space, please.
How
I'm not.
is this a hate space? God, I beg,
Enjoy
I beg,
yourself.
I beg. I'm saying it. People that have gotten to mainstream, who has gotten to mainstream again? Is this not fact? Okay, yeah, Dede too. Dede, the day she was whining and twirling and doing all those things. Yeah, she got to mainstream. It's true. Did she make get to mainstream, really? Yeah, she got to mainstream. Yeah, she got to mainstream. Yeah. So what are we saying? Yes. So what are we saying?
Did go to
Panache,
mainstream?
thank you. First day where you talk.
Did
Toxic.
go
It's
to
okay.
mainstream?
Please
Did go
rest,
to
rest.
mainstream?
Panache, even yesterday when Isabella was with Kekumi and Imisi told her that it's okay now. He
Thank
went
you,
to
thank
Eh,
mainstream.
you, thank you. That's
eh,
another
eh.
one. Thank you.
Imisi is
Uh-huh.
already mainstream. She has a lot of mainstream
Mainstream this
content.
thing. So what
Then
are we
we
saying?
have Isabella. Isabella to entered mainstream, and
Imisi,
maybe
then
Kayode.
Even
Dede.
Imisi
K-Bobo,
then
but you
Please,
guys
oh,
will
I know
not
my
agree.
No,
Dede
K-Bobo
and
has not entered
Imisi.
something.
Oh, I
mainstream.
don't know about this.
Che
There's
Bobo enter
Oh my
mainstream.
God,
mainstream
see
when?
The
Babele.
K-Bobo has
mainstream
not entered
queen.
That
mainstream,
means you
I
are
beg.
blind. Go and check it
They
now.
did the
Abba.
GP queen. They did the GP queen. And K-Bobo made it to mainstream first week.
Toxic, can you leave me to
First
speak?
week.
Ah,
What is it? Have
wait.
you
It's
not
Let me
had your
ask.
not
time?
you,
Let me
Toxic.
ask people that can say the truth. Baby G, on mute. Baby G, Ukuku say the truth. Baby G, on mute.
Is it
Unbox.
about mainstream?
Che
Koyin
Bobo.
was in
Baby
mainstream
G is
first
a
week.
Allow K-Bobo
Koyin,
fans now. They
it
need
was
to say
not
something. I don't
K-Bobo.
just know why they are targeting Isabella instead of Missy their re-up.
No,
Like I don't know
baby
why
G,
The
they
trickiest
are
baby
using.
G,
thing is,
wait.
see.
Baby G, hold on. Did Che Bobo make it to mainstream in first week? Let's go
As
with
I
it.
say, as I say.
Actually,
It
I
was
will say
Koyin.
no. I'm going to say yes. Okay, and I'll say yes because that fight that he had with Mensan, two of them made it to mainstream together. But I wouldn't say like Kebobo as an individual has blown in mainstream yet. And that doesn't mean that he's not a big character. He's still a big character, but not a lot of people can break into mainstream if we're being honest. Like I wouldn't even say, sorry to say that Dede has broken into mainstream. Personally, I wouldn't say that. I would say Imisi, I would say Kebobo and Mensan, I would say Rude Boy, I would say Culture, I would even say Isabella, but I will not say Dede. And that does not mean that Dede's game is still the biggest game of the season, in my personal opinion. But like, if you put that on multi internet not page, they feel not recognize them. Do you get like she has not gone to that point where people when they watch this show, they'll say, oh yes, do you get they've seen a clip of her yet because her fishery game is entertaining for us that are the viewers, but not like out of like she has not had one viral moment where like wow, do you get? But that does not
Yeah.
mean that she's not the biggest game player of the season. So
Baby
sometimes
G,
this
the day
mainstream thing
that
self does not really count.
Baby G, the day that they whined on that court case,
Everybody talks
it
On
about
went
Dede
who?
on IG, on
mainstream.
vlogs.
On
And
Oh,
then
who?
hey, God.
week
Oh.
one,
Which
that fight.
whining? Whitney?
We
Sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't
can
hear
yeah.
see
that.
That day that
things,
she
oh, you
The
won.
guys.
fashion
That day that
Stop
she
show, the
it
won.
fashion
Yeah.
now.
show, baby G, that fashion show where she came and blew a kiss to Kola. It went to mainstream. If we wanna be
I did not
honest,
see it
Viral
there, oh,
Dede
but
every
if you
time.
say so,
Viral
guy, if you
Dede.
say
it went
so,
to mainstream.
fine. If you
But
say
week
so,
one,
fine.
that fight, unfortunately, Koyin stole the spotlight in that fight because he went
Yeah,
outside to
Kanye,
go
not even
and cry.
Mensan. Sorry, it's that
Not
Kanye
Mensa.
fight.
You
It was
guys, I will tell
Koyin.
you how
It
K-Bobo
was
made
Koyin that
his
made it
name
to
on this show.
mainstream with his
Guys,
K-Bobo,
Jesse
cry.
just got
K-Bobo ended
immunity.
the pity party when
The live
Coin tried
eviction show
to
has
cry
started.
himself to winning the money.
That's what I'm
K-Bobo
saying. It was
nullified that
Koyin
pity
that went
whatever.
to mainstream
But
because
we're not
of
ready
his
for this
cry, not
conversation.
Kibo. But Koyin took the spotlight after he went to the garden and started
Hey, do
They
you
crying.
hear
don't
when
want to
Dede
hear
asked
the
Koyin
truth.
today
They
that,
don't want to hear the
please, I'm
truth.
not
That's
finished
the thing.
speaking, though.
They
You are
ask
taking my
questions, but
time.
they will not let you talk.
No, I'm not finished
The
talking.
space
Do
is
you hear
biased.
when Dede asked Koyin that you forgot to make me breakfast today? And he was like,
Can you
sorry,
at
I'm going
least
to
let
make it.
Toxic finish what she's saying? She was making sense, but
I
you
was
guys just
talking
want to
before
shut it
Toxic
down
came
because
because she's saying what I want.
stop.
Alpha, nobody will bully anybody on this space.
I was talking before.
Nobody is bullying
Alpha Queen,
anybody. Somebody was
continue.
talking and you guys actually shut that down. It's not nice.
It
I
was
was
not Toxic's turn to talk. It is Alpha Queen's turn to talk. Yes. So Alpha, continue. And this week's house name, for obvious reasons. Alpha, continue.
You muted me
Alpha.
now. I was actually talking before Toxic carry her big head and entered the matter. Okay, K-Bobo fans, serious, I'm honest. And it's not like, I'm not even an Isabella stan, oh, but I cannot really hear people lie about that girl like that. Like, when I hear lies, I just have to speak my mind. Please, K-Bobo needs Isabella more than she needs him, if we're being honest. Let me move. Okay, no problem. You can put your thumbs down. You accept the truth one day. It's fine. Because K-Bobo, people are saying that he's the main character. I'm not even, like, his storyline does not even interest me. When I see him, my avatar talking, I just change the channel. I'm like, ah, oh, these people don't have what to show.
Bad belly, enemy. Yeah, yeah. Can you help?
So can I speak? Now let me just
No,
talk. I
I'm
want to
not
say
finished.
something.
Toxic
Okay,
rest. And
Thank
then,
okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah. What about you?
okay,
All right.
so,
Thank you so much. I'm good. Yeah.
People should let
eh,
Barry talk now. I've not heard Barry's
and then,
voice.
Toxic, I want to correct you on something. You said when Dede got into the house, she said no to all relationships that were coming her way. How many people asked Dede out in the house? I think it's just Kola.
I thank you for this question. I should I answer you?
Yes, answer me.
I really don't care about who asked her out, okay?
Ah, ah.
Why are your faves? You should ask why your faves are acting like they are in a relationship with Dede and why they actually need so much more from her. They actually demand
Okay,
things
so
from her.
Sorry, before you can claim relationship, there needs to be energy. You understand? Somebody will ask you, you say yes, I want to be your girlfriend. So Toxic, if you're replying, I want you to expatiate more a little bit on
she's
how
even
Okay,
lying.
relationship.
you said
Toxic,
you
please. You say
I'm
wait.
on that one for
you
Panache.
No,
You
you
know,
said
Toxic, I
Panache,
want
they
to say
attack her
something.
now
Commander,
and
please stop
defend.
muting us now.
No, Toxic,
Serious
please,
hate
I want to say
speech, man.
something. You say we should tell our face to stop acting like what?
I did not say tell your faves. Why are your faves demanding for so much more than she can offer them?
Okay,
Yeah,
what you said. Okay, and
I'm going to
example.
go and talk.
Okay,
Let me
an
even speak
example. What's
directly.
Koyin asking for? What's Koyin asking for?
Koyin is just trying to be a friend with her. They are both,
Okay.
they are both friends. They are besties. They've established
Okay, so
that
you're saying
they
that Coin
won't
is
take
not
each
asking for
other like
anything,
brothers
right?
and sister. Eh?
So Coin is one of the guys is Coin, right? So you have confirmed that he's not asking for anything. Are we good?
Yes, he's just a friend.
Next, chill now. You know too much shalaye, toxic, chill. We're
Which one
having a
be too much? Like, no, be you ask me question. Hi
I just
God, I
wanted to answer,
beg.
then I'll move to the next question because you
All right, all right, all right. Go
So
ahead.
what's Kola asking for?
Kola wants a ship with her, and she doesn't want it. And they have already come to an understanding that it cannot happen, but they are trying to be friends with each other. But we see Kola still applying pressure, which is fine. It's his game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying Kola is applying pressure for a ship. Okay, that's fair. So what's Jason asking for?
Jason and Dede's friendship was
Mm-hmm.
based solely on friendship, but you cannot come and tell me that based
Mm-hmm.
on the conversations and his moves he's been making that he does not like Dede. Oh yeah, now.
I don't
Yes,
understand.
now he
So
didn't
you're
ask
not
her
talking
out,
about moves and
but so
conversation.
far he has shown that he wants Dede. He
Hey,
likes her, saying
how?
about things around happening around her, please, and also her friendship with the other guys. But it's okay if you want to deny it. I
I'm
mean, we're
not.
all watching the
Oh, I'm
show.
learning toxic. I don't like the way Dede fans people
You
move. They
asked
feel like
me
that
a
people feel like everything is about
question.
your
Oh yeah,
fave.
let me
Sometimes
mute.
chill.
Sorry.
The house, there are many housemates in the house, and it can be about others, not really about. And I've asked you a question because you couldn't say it blatantly
But
because
from your
Jason
fave's
has said
mouth.
it a lot of times, even in front of
Okay.
her, that I didn't ask anybody out in this house and I don't love anybody. So when you're saying
Okay.
that the people are asking her for a relationship, I'm like, Cohen has not, okay, maybe Kola. So say someone is asking her, don't say the
Thank you.
boys.
Okay, okay. Maybe yeah, misuse of
Yes, you're
words.
using the
I
wrong
said
word. Say,
people. Yeah,
Say
someone is
Kola keeps
asking her
asking her for
out.
a relationship.
It still did not change what I said. That so they're asking her out. It's fine. It's fine.
They don't say
Yes, you
they
are.
are. Say
Thank you
he
for
is.
correcting me.
Toxic. Say he is asking her out. Don't say they are. When you're saying they, I see many people are asking her out now.
I don't. And I said sorry for the misuse of word. Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
No
yes, okay.
problem.
Thank you. I like people that accept corrections. So we're good on
Yeah.
that. So one
Yeah.
person is trying to
But it
ask.
does not change the fact that they Jason J likes her. Even though
Please, can you
anyway,
prove
let
it?
me
I just
mute.
need
Let
one
me
proof.
mute.
Sometimes I might be watching, but I'm not understanding. Can you just give me something? Don't laugh. I'll slap you. Give me one thing that proves that, Jason.
Okay,
Toxic,
so
and that's your time.
yesterday,
He
after
has
the
1 minute.
whole
Let me
wait
just.
now, let me you ask me now.
Mm.
Yesterday, let me just talk about the freshest one that happened. Yesterday, we were all of the opinion that it was the kiss with Coin that's and the kiss between Coin and Sultana that was pissing Jason off. Like I was on space fighting that is a lie, is the kiss, because he and
Yeah, first
Sultana
of all, a
have this
liar. Because I know
this.
this fans, people like to
Hold
make things
on
about her.
now. Let me see. These are the issues. Later you say shalaye no the food, but let me talk. So we were all of the opinion that it was based on what Ebuka exposed, the kiss between Coin and Sultana. But Jason today let us know that he was upset because of Dede. I like the fact that Kola asked him a straight question and he answered directly. He let us know that it was because of Dede he was actually upset. So please, you
Like, what
cannot
did
be
she
upset.
do? No, what
You
did she do?
about
I
the
want to
whole
ask you a
fishes
question.
about the whole fishes thing.
Yes, yes, I want to ask you a question
He said
because if
she betrayed his friendship. I don't understand. How did she betray your
no,
friendship?
no, I don't see it. Let's keep stand shit aside. It's from the way it's coming and the way it
Okay.
sounds and the way it
Stanship
looks.
aside, I'm only
Yes,
talking
and the
based
way it
on what
looks.
the show is showing us.
It's just like you, yeah, regarding some, like, let me say I have a friend and I really
Okay.
regard you, like I'm regarding you up there. And then the way
Okay.
Ebuka puts it, it's as if you are just boxing something that you have to play with. Because he
I want to
mentioned
now ask you a question out of Stanship.
you will not really need to speak. And let me tell
Been
you something, toxic.
has
Wait,
they been malicious or like I don't know,
that's
like
not
has
what
she
we're
been
talking about.
vile
You are trying to
towards
act. See,
that's what
let me
we
tell
are
you what
talking
you are trying
about.
to
You are
do.
saying
You are trying
Ebuka
to
exposed
invalidate
something,
his
and I'm
feelings, and
also
it's not right.
asking you.
Wait, toxic,
What
please
is
let me
not
speak.
right?
Let me speak now. It's my turn. Let me speak. What you're
Sorry,
doing
we're
is
I
what
thought
you're
asking
it
you
was
understanding.
very done.
questions.
It's very done.
No, I was the one talking. Let me tell you something. The way you're trying to do toxic is that you're trying to invalidate his feelings, making it look like, okay, it had to be a proper relationship before he could be mad about something like that. Make it look like he does not have a reason to be mad about that. Secondly, you cannot say it's just all about the day that he was mad. It was a mix of emotions, because if he was not mad at Sultana at all, then why are they not talking? Why are they not in good terms?
That is my point. See, I said I was on space. I don't know if you heard me on. I was
It
defending
can be
him. Oh.
everything. It can be everything. They don't invalidate it. Like
But
people invalidate it
why
by
is
saying
it
that
that when he
we're
was
there in a
asked the
relationship that he
question,
has to be
see,
mad. Are you
but
for
I'm
real? Are
working
you
with facts
serious?
here. I'm working with his words here, girl. I don't know what is in Jason's head. It's what he told us. I'm working with. He
And I'm not
said,
refusing that he didn't say that, but I'm saying that
and
don't
you're telling me
invalidate
that he
it.
should not
They're
be in his
invalidating it
feelings.
by
He should
saying
be
that
that.
we're there in a relationship for him to be saying that he's feeling betrayed. Do you get betrayal in relationships? You don't have friendship betrayal sometimes are even more
Okay, can
hurtful
I
than
ask you a question?
all these relationship
Is it
betrayal.
because they have not exposed that they Jason and Kola were they already came together, aligned it with each other to play a
And let
game
me
on
tell you, do you know
Dede?
that Jason
Is
had
it
that
because
conversation
that
with
has not
Dede?
been
Let me tell you, let
exposed?
me
Because
prove it
I
to you.
want to know which
You're
one is
watching, but you're not
more.
watching. Okay, let me
I
tell
don't.
you.
Hey,
On that night when Dede called him to ask him about the kiss to Sultana, he was even already saying it that okay, Kola and I were already doing like a no talking. But when I just woke up and I heard the situation, I couldn't ignore it because Dede was thinking that he was there. Like to her, she was like, so you were there and Sultana did all of this. And he was like, no, I was not even there. I woke up in the morning because the night before, I was already planning like, okay, I'm taking a week off. Kola and I were planning like we're taking a week off from all these things. But when I heard what happened, I couldn't keep back. Like I couldn't stay back. I had to approach you and try to console you. So under how she's saying that, how can you be consoling me and doing all of that, knowing fully well that? But to me, at that point, the kiss is not important. I'm trying to be sorry that somebody messed up your things, and I'm not trying to bring up a kiss that is not even important because I
and
don't know how
that's the
that
conversation
situation.
friends had. Yes, it's but we all got from that conversation that she was actually pissed about the P incident, and then she just got to find out from Mide. You should actually give that girl credit. She called
I know that
immediately
in your
after
heart, you know
finding.
that it's not a pee incident
But
because I don't
you are
understand.
actually
Did Jason pee
omitting.
in her
Wait,
box? Did
you are
Jason
actually
send Sultana
omitting
to
the
pee in
fact.
her box?
Wait. She had a conversation earlier on with Jason J. Even before finding out about the kiss, girl. Jason J had the opportunity there to just
What do you
mention
mean by
this
the
thing is a
opportunity? I don't
game.
understand.
This
You're in
thing
pain
is a
about your
game,
clothes. I'm telling
girl.
you about the
Why
kiss.
was
How
it?
is the kiss important at that point? And what are
Because
you
she
even
felt
saying?
that the kiss was what led to
What you're
Sultana
feeling
doing that.
is
She's
not
not
what
a
must be
viewer
there.
like us, girl.
No,
Please,
see,
no.
toxic. Please let me
She's
tell you
not a
something.
viewer.
If I
Somebody
come and
peed
you're
in her
feeling pain
box.
about
Somebody peed
something,
in her box
me,
of
I'm trying
clothes,
to console
and
you
then
about
she's
what's going on
hearing.
right now. I'm not trying to tell you about something that happened that is not even too necessary.
You
At
were
that
the one
point now,
that brought up this conversation now.
no, see, at that point, you know why he did the right thing? At that point, you're angry about your box, you're in a bad state. What I will try
Okay.
to do as a friend is I'll try to get you out of that mood or apologize to console you. I will not be talking about a kiss that how is the kiss important with the pin of the box?
But can
Because you are trying to
Alpha Queen,
relate the
did she not
situation.
just hear that? Please, I want to see.
Please, you know what?
I
The
think
problem is that
you are
people are
trying
like your
to.
face.
It's
People
because
want
you are a
everything to
viewer.
revolve about around you.
If
People
you were
want
a
everything to revolve
housemate,
around Dede, and
if
it's not
you were,
always right. Just see you
oh
saying
my
that
God,
I'm in
it's
a
not
relationship
revolving
for
even
him to feel
around
bad.
Jason or anything. This
So
is
there
her
needs to be in
box
a
of
relationship for him to
clothes.
be angry that they called
They
him fit.
peed
Are you
in
for
her
real?
box of clothes, and then she just found out something vital that she felt led to that action. Please, you guys, please, let's not.
Yeah, no,
This
that
is out
see,
of
my
censorship
problem with
now.
you right
Let's
now,
leave.
toxic. Just hear my problem with you. My problem with you is you thinking
Okay.
that you can invalidate, like you want to invalidate the way he's
I am
feeling.
not invalidating his
Because you said that they are not in
feelings.
a relationship, why is he feeling bad? I don't need to be in a relationship with
But they are
somebody
not all.
for you not
Wait,
to
I don't
regard me.
understand.
He was talking about in regards to the friendship, not in regards to the relationship. That friendship breakups too, people hurt as friends. If I'm a friend that
Okay.
I consider you a lot, and I see that too, the way you see me, like to me, like the way you see me is not even the way I see you. It's going
Were
to hurt me.
Dede and Kola Jason friends when he aligned with Kola to gang up against her? Was
What
he
do you
not
mean gang
friends with
up?
her? You
What
see
do you
that
mean
I am
gang up?
not
How
being
long did that thing even
emotional
stay? The
over that
next
because
morning
it
was
is a
dating up
fucking game.
by
It
Dede.
is a fucking
People are
game.
never for
Also,
real.
you will
People
not invalidate Dede's feelings when she found out that her friend kissed someone that peed in her box.
That's
And
why
then
he
she already
apologized.
asked him
And I said he did the
earlier on.
right thing.
She asked,
Exactly.
yes, she
Yes, you have
asked
a
him
point.
that
But did he
look
not
at what happened. Why
apologize?
didn't you tell me?
Toxic. No.
And
Okay,
then she
please, you have
felt
brought
that
up a
that
point.
kiss was what
No.
led to the pee in
Toxic.
her box.
Toxic, please leave me, let me
Please,
speak.
please,
You,
please.
he
I'm not
said when
trying
she
to
found out
invalidate
about the
his
kiss, she
feelings
was
here, but
angry,
when he
right?
was asked, Jason had the opportunity to like call another
What do you
thing
mean
as
by
the reason for
opportunity?
him being upset, and
What
then
do you
he
mean by
said he
opportunity?
was
Please use
upset
the
by
word right.
Dede, which is
Opportunity
fine.
as in,
He's
is it a
upset.
job?
Yes, and it's fine. I'm not saying that
Opportunity
he should
how?
not be angry. Did I say he should not be
She
angry?
said,
But I'm
don't
telling
say
you
that.
what he told
Why is
us.
he acting as if they're in a relationship? Because even when Dede was angry about the kiss, he apologized to her countless times. And I was not,
I'm saying,
and
Jason.
I'm not against the fact that he
Okay.
apologized
Let me
because they
let,
are
let, let me not
friends.
even talk about. Let me
Maybe
not
she
even
has an
talk
issue,
about.
why she's
Let
mad.
me not even talk
But you
about
cannot
Dede
come
here
and
because
invalidate
I
his
see
feelings
you are
saying
trying to
that
make
they
it
need
look
to
like
be in
it's
a
a Dede
relationship
thing.
before you crash out.
This is not a
That's
Dede
mean.
thing. Now listen to me. Why was Jason mad at Sultana? Does he not have a girlfriend outside? Why is
Did
he?
he
Why
tell you
was
that he
he
was
giving
mad? Is it not Sultana that
such
called for him?
attitude
Oh my
towards
God.
somebody that shared a kiss with a fellow housemate? I
Okay,
mean,
can I
please,
answer the question? Thank you. You have asked me
let's
the
not even
question.
go there because you are making it
No,
look like
Toxi,
it's a
let me
Dede thing.
answer. You like to talk alone. It's
Jason is
annoying.
so
Ah,
entitled.
if
Jason
you
is
want to
so
speak alone, speak
entitled,
now. You have
and it
asked
does
me a
not even
question.
make
Let me
any
answer.
sense. He's
No
making his
problem.
own
Let me
moves.
answer.
He's
You say,
playing
why
his
is he mad at
games, and
Sultana,
he's
right?
mad at other people giving
Well,
reactions. I
Toxi,
beg.
you will not be breathing. Let me speak. You say, why is he mad at Sultana now? Is it not Sultana that called for Jason for a conversation? At least the other one didn't even went and called Jason to ask questions. Did
But
Jason
he
even
was
ask
giving
Sultana
her
any question?
attitude. That's why Sultana went to him.
Which one
It's
is
not
giving
him
her
giving her
attitude? You are saying that he
attitude.
was angry with Dede. Now you're
Were
saying
they
he's angry
not
with
close
Sultana. What
before
are you saying finally?
the whole
What are
disclosure
you
of the
saying
kiss? They were
finally?
close. They were
Which
close.
one is they were close?
He's
Are you
right to
telling him
feel
he's close
bad.
friends? Ha!
He's right to
I
feel
don't
bad.
understand.
I just
So
feel
if
that
I'm
his
going through something,
reaction, he took it too far
and let me
based
tell you
on that.
something, his attitude must not be about her. He can still be angry about a Dede, and the fact
That
that I'm in
is
a
why
banter space.
we just got to find out that he's not even angry with the coin and Sultana kiss because from
How
even
do
his
you
question,
know? The problem, how do
he
you know?
didn't
I
give
don't.
a fuck
There
about
are
it.
many things going
Let's
on
not
in his head.
lie.
The
He
good
didn't
thing
even give a
about
fuck
him is that
about
he
it.
doesn't talk a lot, so people will not even be able to place their hands on
See,
what's
I
happening.
don't want
That's
you
why the
to
whole
make
of
the.
yesterday,
That's why I'm giving this
people were
scenario. You
just
are making it look
speculating.
like I'm
Nobody knew
trying to talk
anything.
from
People
a
were just
Dede
speculating,
stanship
and even
point
you
of
are
view. No, no,
speculating.
no,
And
no,
you
no.
were,
This is not a
how?
Dede
I didn't
thing.
know.
This is a Jason thing. There are so many things he should be mad about. Fine. Yeah, the kiss. Because we know the kiss that he heard about bruised his ego. This Jason is someone that was already like, he was already feeling fly because he felt he has bagged another hot girl, which is fine. And then the kiss came, and then Ebuka let him know that Coin had already been
So
there
now
before
you're
him.
quick to say Bruce's ego, but with Dede
Wait,
you say, oh,
that
it was
was
about
what
the
I
peace
was
situation.
defending
You
last
part,
night. I
that's the
only
problem
came
of Dede
online
fans. I
today
don't feel
and
of Dede
saw
fans, but
that
people know people's problem. You people want
oh
everything
my
to be
god.
about you people and your
Oh yeah,
faith.
Alpha Queen.
You want
But wait,
everything to be about
I'm
Dede, and it's so
speaking.
annoying. I beg,
I did not make
rest.
this thing about the day
You can you
yesterday.
rest? Or his
Please,
ego was bruised when he heard about
people
the
who
kiss.
were
So
on the
and then you
space,
go and defend
I
that. No,
beg, I
Dede was
beg.
not mad. The Dede was angry about the peace situation. Yeah, angry about the peace situation. Then why are you talking so
Oh
much
my
about the kiss?
god.
Why are you talking so much about the kiss?
Because
No,
she just
you
heard
people like to make
about
everything
it. She
about
just
Dede.
heard about
At the end
it
of the day, the
and
storyline
felt
is
that that
still
was what
getting
led to the
finished
pit in
because
her box.
Jason is
I
no more
beg.
in the
I don't know
mix
how to
and
explain
Koyin
this
is
thing
just there
again
for
to you guys.
friendship. That's why I'm trying to correct you
You
that
guys
it's
want
only
it to
Kola
be
that is acting
you guys
Dede
want
out.
it to be about the
Because
kiss
people are
so
always doing
bad at
like,
this
oh,
point.
the
You
boys
want
are
it to be
chasing
about
her.
the kiss so
Nobody's
bad.
chasing her now, only
He
Kola.
peed
So
in her
saying Kola
box.
is chasing
He
her,
peed in her
don't say the
box.
boys. Because even Koyin, I don't know Koyin's
Sultana peed in
Koyin
her
is just.
box, and so she has every right to come to that conclusion. And so far, I
That's
think
in
she
her
has
head now.
moved on
What she's
from it.
putting her head is
Now
not
she
there.
heard
What she
about the
thinking is her
kiss
head.
with
She's thinking
Coin,
everything's about
and she's
her.
also right to think that
Even
there
when
is
she heard
actually
about
a
the kiss with
vendetta
Koyin,
here. So
she
please,
still she
let
still
us not
whispered
come
and
and
said
act
she feels
like
like there's a
we are not
pattern to
also
it, like
humans
she's
that can
coming for
also
her or
think
they're
like
trying to
that. I
spite
beg, I
her.
beg, I beg,
It's
I
not
beg,
about
I
her.
beg.
It's not about her. People should rest. Everything must not be
I
about the
beg.
day.
And how is she supposed to know? She's right to think that she doesn't
And
have
with the way she's
all
thinking,
the
it's not
right facts.
anybody's fault now. So
Does
because
they
you're thinking
know
that, I
that
must come and
Sultana
tell you
carried
a
her
kiss.
matter for head from medicals? How is she
No,
supposed to
if I
know
want
this?
to keep the kiss that I kiss
Yes.
somebody, it's my personal thing. I don't tell my friends everything. I can keep
Uh-uh.
it. Jason was
And
not
it's
blessed to
fine,
tell
and
her.
it's fine, and it's fine. I'm saying that
Uh-huh.
he
So
had the
why are you
opportunity.
acting like Dede
No,
can crash
Alpha
out,
Queen,
but Jason
don't
cannot
no,
crash
you will
out?
not come here and twist my words. I said that is fine.
I don't
He
need to
had the
twist your words. I'll
opportunity.
understand
He
what you're saying
had
in
the
context. I'm
opportunity to
not
tell her,
stupid.
and he did not. He did not. And then she found out and came to confront him. And this is someone that was already feeling angry that they peed in her box. Please, come on, guys.
Yes, what you justify, her own this thing is you can justify it. But when it's just are they in a relation? Did Jason go and has Jason gone to Santana to say I'm angry with you? Has he said anything? She's the one
Please
that
let us know. Like, we watch what happened.
You guys
This
do not
guy was
allow
just mad at her.
Berry to speak now. She has left. I'm not they tired for this daily argument. Every space,
this is
every
it.
You people
space,
should talk about
every
other
day,
people.
every day,
Talk
every
about
We need to
day.
her.
have the
Talk about
conversation.
Where
other
is
people.
Berry?
Even
Talk
say I
about
don't want to
other
So you
people.
talk.
allow
I don't
We were
want
talking.
Berry, request so you can speak. Berry.
I even wanted to respond.
respond what? Your time is up. Rest. putting everything about dede what? Other people that have feelings in that
Every
house.
day, una
I
no dey
wanted to
tire.
respond about
Yes, anything
Isabella. Now
about
lie.
dede.
No,
If you were
now
the one
let's
that
bury
asked me,
me
Everybody
because
should
you
you
put
guys
guys,
stop
we were
other
it.
talking
people in that
about K
house.
Bobo. There
Alpha
was
Queen, I
nobody here
I'm
that
muted
telling
my
defended
mic
K
you.
and you
Bobo.
told me
No,
that I
toxic
should
rest.
answer
The grace that you're
questions. No,
giving
no,
your
no,
faith,
no.
give
I
other
did not
people's
talk about
faith.
Dede.
It's not.
You
It's
were the
not.
one that
It's
told
not
me
really
to
about
answer
that. It's
questions
not. She's not
about
the only one
Dede.
in that
Stop it,
house.
stop it, stop it. I
If
don't
she's the
like
one
it.
getting
We
angry,
were
no,
talking
you
about
justify
Isabella
it.
and
It's about the
Kebobo. You
tea.
were the
He
one
had
who
the
asked me to
opportunity. So
unmute
why
my
can you
mic
say
and
Sultana had the
respond to you
opportunity to tell
about
Jesse?
Dede.
But when it's Dede, you
Please,
say
I
Jesse
beg.
had the
I didn't
opportunity
talk
to
about
tell
it.
her.
They already hyped
I
my
beg.
girl as the top gamer of the show. I did not come here to.
And nobody's arguing that this
I
thing
wanted
with
to
you.
speak
I don't
about
even mind.
Kebobo and
Is that what
Isabella. You
matters?
are
What
saying
matters is
everything
who
Dede.
wins.
Who made this
Oh,
about
top
Dede?
gamer
Was it
or
not
not, you can
you?
still play
Was
the
it not
games
you
and
who
go
made it
win.
about Dede? I don't like it.
No,
Please. And you asked me
no, I
question. You
was
told
trying
me
to
to unmute my mic
clarify
and
you saying
speak.
that
I
boys were
don't like
chasing
it.
her or that boys
If
were
you didn't
asking her
if
out.
you did not ask me to
And I
speak,
was
I'm
telling
sure
you that only
they
Kola
would have
asked her out. You
muted
could
me.
answer the
But you
question and
asked me
stay quiet.
questions. I beg, I
You
beg.
could answer and stay quiet now. Because at the end of the day, I had to justify something.
But you still
Boys are
ask
not
me
asking her
other
out.
things now. After
Only
please don't
one
making
boy
it
has
look
asked her
like
out. Period. Because I
I
asked you, what
was
does
trying
Koyin
to
want? You say
banter. You
friendship.
asked me
Jesse,
questions.
you
I
say his
beg.
body language or
I've
the way
answered
he has
all
been
your
behaving recently.
questions.
And I asked
Honestly,
you,
I
how
don't
has he
even
been
know what you are
behaving
going on
recently?
about. Oh yeah, let me give my submission on K-Bobo and Isabella. Okay, so
No
you
time.
said something earlier on about how K-Bobo, Isabella she's a sweet girl. She has this friendship, she has a dynamic with this. She has more balls than K-Bobo. Let me just tell you guys, I like how everybody, we all have our favorites, and it's good when we come here to speak about them. K Bobo from week one. In fact, I'm very happy. People that came on this show, they are all good looking. Okay, good looking people, and most of them back their fan bases from looks alone. Day one and day two. Now, K Bobo is among the people that bagged fan bases based on his aesthetic because the guy is good looking. He's tall. He's handsome. Moving on. He's the first altercation he had with Coin in the house where he said, "Now your papa get Lagos." That led to Coin crying. And I would always rate K Bobo because K Bobo was the reason why people on this street canceled the fact that no pity party was going to work. There was nobody was letting that pity party narrative fly because I told you, your papa get Lagos. You suppose banter me, say, shey na your mama get am or something. You come here and then you not start crying, try to make yourself a victim. I mean, please, we stood up for him. Like, guy, you didn't say anything wrong. The game is a game. Whatever choice of word he chose to use on the show, guy, there are words, insults day. As Panache is calling me toxic, I'm shouting anything. If this guy won't turn to where we know him for these streets, where we know him. So please, if when K Bobo, the action and the response he gave to Coin was what brought him out. Everybody was
Sorry,
talking about K
sorry,
Bobo,
please.
K Bobo.
I did not. I missed the part. They said if somebody wants to turn to Wege. Sorry, I did not hear that part. Where
Balash, ignore me, please. Just ignore me, please,
no, what?
please. Let me
No, I didn't
finish.
hear the Wege part. Can you repeat it encore?
Yes, I said, we all know that there are certain situations that can lead to us changing personality. We can all turn to weary, especially you too. That you're talking about demure. You know demure anything, no? You know demure anything.
Me. Me, I'm not always. I'm not
You were
assume.
coming for my name, toxic, but Panache, you toxic past me, oh, but
Me
we're not ready
care,
for that
eh,
conversation.
me toxic, me toxic. I'm not toxic, oh, except if you look for my trouble. You, but toxic, now you always go they look for trouble. On this page, you don't insult me. And me, if I don't return now, you will say you be troublemaker. I beg. We're not cut from the same cloth, too. Hey,
Ah,
Joe.
God, I did not say I'm cut from the same. I'm just saying it applies to everybody. Anybody, nobody should dictate how somebody banters. It also applies on the show. Okay, so when K Bobo came at Coin, he was right, and let's not lie, he ate that whole fight down. Now, moving on, Kebobo cooks for the house. This is something they've all agreed on. They like his food. They want to eat his food. And he's willing to cook. This is something he likes. I even hate the fact that people always like to reduce people to cooking content. What is even wrong in cooking? You people said white money. It was because of he was in the kitchen cooking day and night. Brighto cooked. Brighto turn semo. But Baito was always in the kitchen. Yet he did not win. He did not even have a big fan base. So please, even Big Soso have been cooking curry for the housemates. Does she have a fan base? She does not. So please, like, you guys should stop trying to reduce this guy to cooking. Also about this Isabella stuff. Okay, when they were trying to link up with each other, like in the house, moving towards each other. Ah, Kaybobo was about to give Isabella a chance, because wait, let's not lie that I was on spaces with all of you people at this space. We were hyping this thing, Bella. Me, I did not hype because I don't even like sheep
I
for
will not
any.
lie. I will not lie. Me, self, I was hyping the Kebela. I will
Yes,
not.
we were all hype. People were hyping it. I saw it all over the thing.
I
K
say
Bella,
Kebela,
that it
my
should be
sheep.
sweet.
No,
K
my two
Bobo help.
sheep, sorry. My two sheep was Kebela and Cape Vina. Oh God, I wanted Cape Vina so bad. That sheep would have banged.
I
Hey,
swear. I also said the same thing. I swear.
hey.
And I think if they had left her on the show, they would have gravitated towards each
Each
other.
other, yes, yeah.
Because I was so happy she ended that nonsense trash she had with Ortega. I hate that guy and I'm happy he's out. Ortega, you are a furniture. I know that you're on this space. You are a furniture. Nobody told you. You were acting like an alpha male. You are a furniture. Thank God you are out. Now you can see that. And you were claiming to be a chef. You cannot cook. Chef that cannot cook is that chef. Anyway, moving on. So, as for K-Bobo, we have seen on countless time that he will not chase any woman in the house. So you people should just rest.
Toxic, I have a question for you when you're done. Just one question.
K Bobo will not chase any woman. Women gravitate towards K Bobo, and it is not his fault. It is left to him to decide who he wants to do anything with in the house. He said he wants to break ship. Yes, he tried to break the Kain Kumi and Isabella ship, but is it his fault that Isabella was in love with Kain Kumi and chose him? No. And then when he saw that he could not do anything there, he took himself out of the equation. That was after the party. What we will not come here and lie that what Isabella did at the party was not disrespectful. We spoke about these things on space. Like, you cannot go to the party with, like, we were already happy with the whole movement. It was already going, everything was gelling, and then you just went back to Kain Kumi. And then there's Kain Kumi too, trying to feel funky. Ngbeke feeling funky. Please, you guys, I'm so happy that K-Bobo took himself out of that dynamic. And right now, I even said it on space that if K-Bobo wants to have anything with Isabella, she first needs to address her relationship, whatever it is, with Kain Kumi. And God has helped Isabella. She has taken Kai Kumi has left the show. Let us see whether now something can come up. And so far, me, I don't see anybody doing anything with her. But the seductress that she promised us, me, Isabella was one of the faves I chose earlier on from stage when she said she's a seductress. I don't see any seductress. I did not say anything. She just put herself in a ship with a man that goes around bad mouthing her whenever he feels like, whenever he's not happy. And how has that turned out for her? The only highlights we have of Isabella, yes, she made it to mainstream, and it was because she and Kain Kumi gave us sweet content. Yes, sweet
That is not
content
her
that.
only highlight, so please let's
Wait
treat.
now, let me finish. I know I'm just talking about because people reduce K-Bobo to cooking and all that. So I'm only telling you now for a
But you
fact
see more than
that
cooking and all that.
aside from KK dynamic with her as sheep, and the fact that Thelma has reduced, if Thelma remove Isabella from her head, if Thelma can do that, there's nothing much about Isabella in the house, just her friendship with other people. It's not like she has formed a deep bond with any other housemates in the house. Yes, she's friendly with, she's a
She
sweet
should
girl.
actually
There's no how
remove it because Thelma is doing too much.
that's what I'm saying. If she can do that, you will see that we will not even talk much about Isabella. And let's not even act like it's only Isabella Thelma carries on her head. She has
Okay, so
other
can we say
Isabella
the
housemates.
is a
same thing
vibe on
now?
her own. Oh.
Toxic, you
Isabella
see
is a
why I
vibe.
don't like hypocrites? Because if we say, oh, if we remove the fishes from Dede has no storyline, you will
Thank you.
get
I said the big
angry.
fan.
You will
No,
get
that is
mad.
what I'm
Hypocrite.
saying. But you
Okay.
guys did it today
Hypocrite.
now. You said it. No, we are all
We
hypocrite.
never
That's why I
did.
even
We never
mentioned it.
did.
You
We
also
never
did it
did.
too. You also said it. You also
I
said it
No,
never.
about
Toxic did
Kibobo.
I? You want to
I
give grace
never
to
Don't
Dede, but
did
you
worry,
it.
cannot
don't
give grace
No
to
worry,
one
don't
did.
Kibobo.
worry.
But
It's
it is
fine.
what
This is
it
my
is.
submission. You guys can come and say they remove the fishes and act like my girl cannot slay with her outfits. My girl cannot slay laughing on her own. Even her facial expression alone is content alone.
Ha.
But it's fine. You can come and you can come and say remove the fishes, okay? Now, K Bobo is not going to you need to even show yourself for kaybobo. And the reason why I feel he's not really gelling with is Ivata is because Ivata does not have that energy. Yeah, I heard somebody say they don't feel
Sorry,
kaybobo and
I just want to
Isabella.
tell you something. Sorry. You know that what you're supposed to be defending for K-pop, but they don't they put bully tag for in head, Kanye fans, because of the envelope
He
we
is
they
not a
discuss.
bully. Please, that shit did
Go
not
and
fly.
check
He
on
is
the
not a
timeline
bully, and he
because
will
of the
never be.
let me give you
He
the
will
gist.
never be a bully.
Because
Wait
of
Kaybobo
that,
will
now.
never be.
They were giving him okay, sorry, we can explain it. I didn't know that you watched it
So
too.
Koyin found an envelope, right? And then, well, Kibabo, they both found the envelope at the same time, right? And then they were struggling for it. Koyin was like, but I was the one that put my hand in there first. And Kibabo was like, oh, he's not leaving. Anyways, people are now saying that Koyin was more mature because Koyin decided, you know what, you can take the envelope and I'm gonna go find another one. But it is what it
Is
is.
it just what happened now?
But Toxic,
Did
I
it
have
just
a question
happen?
for you. I'm not even going to speak on Dede because I actually like Dede, so I'm not even going to say, oh, if you move.
Are we going to
Wait
let
now.
anybody collect envelope from us because I want to be a nice
Well,
guy? Please, the game is the game,
Koyin
you
did, and
guys.
he raised his stocks. Anyways, that's not even the topic of conversation.
Okay, he's a
I could
matured
say,
guy.
oh,
Good
if we
for him.
remove the species, there's no storyline. Again, like I said, I like to reiterate this. A storyline has to have characters in it, okay? But the center of that storyline will always be whoever initiated that storyline. So my point to you now, if you want to come up here and say K Bobo has more balls than Isabella, okay? Then there's no reason why Kibaba and Ivata ship should not have balls. I don't give a fuck the energy Ivata is giving because when Isabella and Kibaba were having conversations, I remember on this timeline I was defending Kibaba because people were saying, "Oh my God, let her talk, let her talk." There was still buzz, even though Isabella was quiet and allowing Kibaba to talk. That ship still had buzz. Even their cuddling alone was content.
Because we
Do you
want it.
understand?
All of us
Them looking
wanted
at
it.
each other, just
Because it's
the
something
anticipation that
everybody
K Baba and
wanted. You can't
Isabella would
even
have a
just saying
conversation
it.
that day, I remember was content. People were tagging Big Red that Big Red should make sure they show us that conversation. Now, if Isabella should move to any guy in this house now, again, there was a buzz when everybody thought Isabella was going to move to Damboski. No one gave a fuck that he was in a relationship with Zita. People were looking
We
forward.
did, we
Yeah,
did, and we
you
said that
did,
why
but
why
people
would
were
this?
still
And I like the
looking
fact that
forward to
Isabella
that.
respected.
Right.
I like the fact that Isabella
Respected the
respected that
relationship, of
relationship and
course,
took
but
herself
you
out.
cannot.
So why can't we give Kebobo credit for also taking himself out of the KK and
I am
Isabella
not mad at
dynamic? He did
K-Bobo
the
for doing
same.
that. That is a separate conversation. In fact, if anything, I was actually mad at Isabella that day. Anybody that is my mutual here can bear me witness because
I know, I was there with you. You were
I
mad.
said she was disrespectful to him. Like I will never. In fact, I was even giving K-Bobo grace. The only reason I'm not speaking on this is because his fans are still moving weird. Okay, I
It's
gave.
Isabella fans moving where they are
No,
saying
that is
they are
not
talking
true.
again.
That's not true.
See, let
Let
us,
me just finish.
but
Let me
Whitney,
finish.
don't worry, we can both
There
be
was
right.
a
We can
buzz.
actually both be
Okay, two
right.
truths can coexist. I'll give you that. There was a buzz around the fact that she was going to have a conversation. They did not. Everybody said, "Oh, Damboski had a girlfriend," but they still wanted to see how that conversation would go because it is Isabella. Nobody would care if Tracy says, "Oh, I want to go and have a conversation with Damboski." Nobody will be looking forward to that conversation. Again, if we remove, because I know Isabella will never move to Rude Boy or Culture, but if Isabella decides today that she wants to move to either Bright or K-Bobo again, or any of the guys in that house, there will be a buzz around it. If she's having a conversation with the guys, if Isabella has a conversation with Bright today, it will be a timeline discourse. My thing is, if you're saying K-Bobo is a boss, if you're saying that he's such a, and again, I'm not saying he's not a character in the house. Of course, he's one of the main characters. But if you're saying he has more boss than Isabella, then there should be no reason why K-Bobo and Ivata having a conversation. It does not matter if there's, what's it called? If there's a connection or not, it should automatically create a buzz because one of the main characters.
Savio.
I wonder, I hope today is not safe on that Christmas tree. I hope Zita plays something different. Me, I don't want her to save Kola. I don't. Please, don't save Kola.
I love that.
Save
I love
Tracy.
that.
She might because they have actually been talking today, so she might.
I hate this.
I
I
like
don't want
that.
her to save.
And she
I
has been
like that.
indirectly flirting with him.
Yes, now my save. That's my.
Yeah, now Olodo.
As in, see the people. Anyway, it's okay. Faith has balls now. Mensa too has balls.
Which Mensa, which Faith has buzz? Tani she say
Okay. They
Olodo.
told us in one space
Can
that
I sit now? Should I
Faith might
sit
win the
or
money.
sit for you guys to?
Wait, I don't understand,
Hey,
Panache.
can I sit now or should I still be waiting for you
Panache.
guys to?
Wait, sorry, I want to ask Panache a
Panache,
question.
they cancelled
Sana,
the
Wait,
so
I
interview
thought
that's
for
Isabella was dating friend.
wait,
That's why she was able to see
wait,
something from.
Panache. So that means they cancelled from those people that she had a conversation with.
I
They said she
think
should pick
so,
from other
yes.
people. She
Yes.
should pick from other people. Those that went to
Yes.
lobby her, they said she should not pick those people. She should not pick
But it's
from
not
neutral
like
people.
it's not lobbying her now.
Kola lobbied her.
It is understandable. I see Isabella was
Can you guys allow me to speak?
Big brother. Big brother is very messy.
They say all those ones that had conversation with her, begging for save and all that. She should not pick from those ones. So she picked neutral people. That's
But it
Mensa
was only
and
three people now. It was only culture, Tracy,
So
and Kola.
messy.
it's
I
those that
love
she's
it.
close to now.
Why are
Apart
you
from that, it's those that
echoing?
she's close to that she picked. Maybe the other people she doesn't have a good relationship with them like that. That's why she picked Faith and Mensa. People that said she should pick from neutral people.
But Biggie didn't need to do that now.
But why
Yes,
were
he
they
did it.
lobbying?
It's the game. Even if they
Please,
lobby
when you
her, they
guys
are
are willing,
fighting
See,
for.
hold on, please. I think we're echoing over each other. Please, I'm just trying to say that it is 10/10 season. So if somebody comes and sway you at the head of house, you are foolish. Uh-uh. You are foolish if they come and sway you. Now, people, that's how we go to get boring people. Well, Sha, the people she save what's it, Sha. I will not lie.
But Panache, I actually expected her to save her friends. She has friends in the
She's
house.
a fool now,
They
very
didn't
foolish girl.
they didn't lobby her. Like you have friends. This is what I'm talking about. You should
She's
leave Zita
playing a
alone.
game. It's a
What is the
game.
advantage?
She doesn't want her friends to win. It's a game.
What is the advantage this her decision will give her?
She doesn't want
She
her
would
friends
rather
to
her
win.
friends. She would rather her friends go so she can inherit their fans.
Exactly. It's a game. If I see my friend as competitor, I will not save my friend.
It's a lie.
It's a
If I was
game.
the one. Wait, hold on. If I was the one, I would say
But Esther, that's not how alliances work.
who is this thing? Essay, I think is your mic. Wait, hold on. Okay, what me I want to say. If I was the one, the people I feel I would save in that house, based on the way they've been playing their game, is people like imisi, people like I know that they can. That's what happened between Fina and Chichi now. Have you forgotten?
Housemates.
Ah, bury them.
so can I speak eventually
Yeah.
or we see, please, can you hear me beg your people? I beg. I don't want to because they will say that very bird fighting. Please, let's not start arguing or coming into whatever I have to say so that it doesn't look as if I'm trying to be rude or I don't want, I'm not fighting with anybody. Please, if I say something that actually goes beyond your brain and wants to eat it in the rock, please let it will stay. When I finish, you can come again. Thank you. Like I was going to say, people were saying all manner of things since I kept quiet. I see, I've been on this stage for the past 2 hours. Or you guys, I heard when you're saying, Barry, come on, I had everything. I was in the mall and I want to make sure that I'm out of the mall. I can't be talking and here and be talking at that place at the same time. So I have to leave one for one. So you guys have actually, that, this I call this place a kaybobo hit spaces because you guys have mashed his name every how you can. Kaybobo is not a
Sorry, nobody is matching you. You will not do that here, baby. Please. This is my space. Nobody is doing that to keep. You can do that on the timeline, but in my space, you will not do that. Everybody had a very objective conversation. Nobody eats kibabo. You understand? So if you're saying it's the eight space, I don't know what you're trying to do. maybe you're trying to buy, or maybe you understand all these manipulative tactics, please. My street is for straightforward people. Like we band, we keep it moving, we laugh. Ask for people. I don't, because you don't attend my space regularly, you don't get this memo. So then I'm putting out there, we laugh, we drag each other's faith, we keep it moving, we don't eat kaybobo. We've dragged everybody on this space, we've laughed with everybody on this space, we've made jest of everybody on this space, and your kaybobo is not going to be an exception. But sorry, you will not sell the narrative of these kind of things. They happened a lot of times last year, and I did not wake up to that realization. Please, you will not do that here, please. Go and check the timeline. When I was talking about good things about kaybobo, you people, you will pretend like, oh, you're not seeing it, but the bad ones you react. And that is why the life of Nigerians is the way it is, because you like the bad things. You understand? You deal with bad things. You don't embrace a positivity. Negativity you people used to embrace. And I don't give three fucks about what you think right now, but please, baby, don't do this next time on my space. Thank you. Let me keep it nice and dandy. Next person. Who was that? Baby G, please, you can go. Is Baby G there?
Oh yeah, I can go.
No, Will, I'm not going to
I
talk
wanted
again.
to
You mute
respond to
me.
you,
No,
but
I'm not going. No, I'm not going to let you talk because you have nothing to say. You pissed me off right now. Please don't do that. Thank you. I'm respecting you well enough. You did not sell the wrong narrative in my space. Thank you, Baby G. Please, you can go. Apologies for muting.
don't mess for bearing. I know say she be agenda is now. I'm not my agenda.
No, no, Baby G. No, Baby G. We can be playing about it, eh? But what they will go and say is another thing. Baby G, you know how these streets they work. Sure, you understand. Now, another thing they go talk. Sure, you get. You not come and say, oh, this is a space where they 8K Bobo. I've dragged the Missy and Koyin. They will still come back and we'll still banter. We'll laugh about it. It's not fair to come and now say, oh, this is a space. Then you start seeing that K Bobo to start reacting one kind. You understand? Because we have over 142 people. So you will not misinform people on my space. I will not take that nonsense. You understand? So sorry.
Mm.
Yeah. Didn't we
Me,
drag?
I wanted her to speak
Didn't I
because
drag Isabella? Yeah. Didn't I drag
I wanted
Isabella?
her to speak because
You dragged
Berry has
it.
been dragging Isabella since that came about, since saying that Isabella fans are desperate for sheep. She's always dragging Isabella. Even before Isabella and K-Bobo started fighting. That's why I said she's a brand builder on top of sheep. And me, I'm only here to correct some narratives. K-Bobo never rejected Isabella. If anything, it was even if we're being honest, the ship did not progress because Isabella did not like him like that. So I don't get where anybody will come here and be like, oh, Isabella was rejected by Kaybobo. See, Isabella does not need Kaybobo. I'm so sorry to tell you all, but it's the truth. The first day of this show, she was one of the standout characters, if you guys remember. I remember I made a tweet then. It was her, Dede, and Sultana. In fact, I remember it was Dede was trending above, Isabella, then Sultana. Those were the girls that made the most noise on day one. So you cannot tell me that without Thelma, Isabella is not. I beg, why do we even know about Thelma? It's not because of Isabella. Without Isabella, Thelma was literally non-character. Can we just be honest? Like, even if you don't stand somebody,
Yes, so you're right.
even if you don't stand somebody, sometimes you don't need to come and lie. Oh, Thelma is the one that is the reason Isabella is popular. How? Thelma never popular for herself before she got the F somebody.
Dun, 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 dun. One is not going as of now. But Mensa, I'm so happy for him. He
I thought
deserves
he was gonna
it.
give to Isabella. Oh, maybe Isabella, because I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh
that's
yeah,
true. Isabella.
like I was sure.
See, Tento, there's no loyalty in that house, so there's
I'm
no
telling you,
loyalty in that
everybody's
house.
playing game. No,
Didn't you
because
see?
they stay together and they, they
Didn't you
that
see
No,
when
Isabella's
this
been there
girl,
for
Guys,
her as
I'm
well.
sorry. Who is up for nomination?
all of them
Everyone,
except
everyone.
what about Jason Jill? What did he get for
He got
his?
immunity
No,
for
he's
that
safe.
shit.
He's safe. So all of
So
them are up for
everyone
elimination
is
besides
up.
Faith.
Everyone is
Yeah,
up
and
Besides
the
except
Faith,
Angelus
Mensa
Faith.
and
that has
Jason
immunity
J
was
and
right in front of
Rita.
everybody.
Okay.
He was right
I
there.
like it. I like this type of
No,
nomination.
I don't
Let
like
every
it though.
is
let
very
everybody
good.
be up
Let
every week.
everybody be up.
Because
So
the
nobody's
immunity
going
was
to
Because
right
escape
there in front
anything.
of them. The immunity was
before
right
people
there
will
in
be
front of them.
crawling,
Right
before
there.
you know,
And
they
they
will
will enter
cross to the
finals
final.
without doing nothing.
No, let everybody work for their place
Class
in the
of too
final.
much.
Let their fans work.
The general market right now.
But excuse me, I'm
What's happening,
sorry,
everybody?
Cola's fans. Why do you want him to be saved? You guys should want to vote. Why would you want your faith to be saved? God forbid bad
Exactly, like
thing.
being
No,
early
nobody
literally
wanted
keeps
Kola to be
you,
saved.
like
Now,
literally
Darling has
gets you
been saying she
stronger and
doesn't want
stronger.
Kola to be
No,
saved.
Oh,
most
okay.
of Kola's fans, they don't want him to be saved though.
No, he's
They
good.
want
I'm
him up.
happy. I'm
Yes,
happy.
they
Both
should
Let me
That
vote.
ways,
was the
let
every
reason
me
person
why.
keeps
That
T-Rex
was the
is
stronger.
here.
reason. That was the reason why when I
Guys,
heard she
BBNaija.
wanted
Everyone
to,
want to speak,
she
so
wanted
T-Rex, you go
to,
ahead and speak then.
she
T-Rex.
wanted to save K Bobo. I was like, for what? God forbid bad thing. Don't save any. Don't save him. Oh. You
There's
don't
nothing.
want.
Well, I mean, Kebobo, that's his friend. You have to understand. She felt guilty right after
Okay,
she.
guys, let's just hold on for a second and let everything goes, and we can get back into the general market.
Chai
But I
Kola.
was speaking before he came.
I'm just saying.
I think Isabella's name was also mentioned before too, so that's why she couldn't even save Isabella as well. Oh my God, so many names were discussed. This Kola.
They've broken too many rules in the house. Big Brother has said this thing that no conspiracy. When it is time to conspire, Big Brother will give them the go ahead to do so. But Kola was wrong with because he started since yesterday when he was telling the head of house or so about saving imisi or something like that. Even before she became vice, they're talking if you win, you stay. You are not guys are all conspiring, you are conspiring, you're not supposed to conspire. Big Brother will give you the go ahead to conspire. When it is time for you to do that, you will do that. Honestly, man, this whole nomination process is actually the best so far because certain housemates will not be able to hide under the radar. Every single person is going to be up. You're not going to hide and crawl, just like the other person said. Nobody is going to crawl to the final. Your friends have to vote for you. You have to put in the work. You have to be entertaining. You have to be everything. You have to be audacious. You have to show us what you got,
But
and that's just
also,
how
do
it
you
is.
agree that this week the one that has immunity was right there in front of them? It wasn't even in a very hiding place. It was literally right there. Somebody could have gotten that immunity because it was right there in
It
that
was
front
right there.
table.
Victory, I think Victory almost got it, but at the end of the day, yeah, the
They said he
immunity
checked
could
it
have
up,
been.
and then oh my
Faith,
God.
Faith, go finally toast Zita.
I sincerely doubt it, but well, she didn't look. The two guys she saved, she had no intention of saving them from the jump.
Yes,
She had to save
yes.
them
No,
because
she's close
they
to
were the ones.
Mensa. She
No,
and
she had no
Jaboski, they are
intention of
very
No,
saving
no,
close.
no.
anyone
It's
from the
because
She
of
house.
the
would
whole
not
It's
save
only
any of
twist.
three people that she
them.
wanted to save.
She wouldn't have
Yes,
saved
Eh?
any
and
of
what
them
a
because
lie.
of the whole twist.
Are you
Yes,
serious?
because
Every
you know what?
single person that was
I'm not
talked
gonna blame
about
Zita.
during the conspiracy, every single person that was talked about and those that were involved in the conversation, she could not save
Yes,
any of them. So it
thank
was the
you.
two that were not mentioned at all, which was Faith and Mensa. Because a lot of people names were in that conversation, and those
Can
were the
you
only two that
imagine?
felt okay. I'm probably cool with this person. Yeah, that was why she saved Faith and Mensa. And if Big Brother, that was why Big Brother checkmated her. If not, she would not be able to. She would have taken Kola even exactly. But she could not save. Yeah, she could not save any of them. Imisi too, she would have saved. She would have taken Imisi also, but she could not save any of them
Oh,
simply because their names were
Isabella.
involved.
Okay, Bobo. Like me. I'm not blaming Zita because Zita did not have this conversation on her own. If she would have been alone, she would have never gonna have this conversation. Kola started it. It's
Yeah,
pissing me
Kola
off.
was the one literally spearheading this conversation with her
Over
on
and
who to
over
save.
again because she
Yeah,
started talking
so
about
it
Kola's
started
brother.
right
Do you
from
have brothers
yesterday.
and sister? He continued going back to the same conversation. She was trying to end the conversation, and then he
But
continued asking about
she
the
encouraged the conversation. She let the
yes.
conversation progress. So it was on her. So at the end of the day, you cannot blame one person for the actions of two. So she encouraged and she indulged them in that conversation. So now it is what it is, and the whole thing is just painful because she had two. No one has gotten the
She's
power to
very
save two
lucky.
housemates, but she got it. She got power to save two, and it was the housemates that she never thought like she would not have saved Faith or Mensan, but all the housemates whose name were involved in that conversation that she was having running the whole conspiracy, those were the housemates. She could not save any one of them. And we're talking about like 6, 7 housemates name that came up. So
Yes.
she has people now, for instance, now Midina, Sha Media are not cool. she and Dede are not really cool. So do you think she will save any of them? I don't think she will save Thelma because she already has this opinion on them that these girls have this kind of character where they just feel like they are the it babes in the house. She didn't say that exactly. I'm just paraphrasing, but obviously she would not save those guys. So literally, Fate and Mensan were like the two surest odd, like the surest bet for her, and she had to save them. She had no choice because Big Brother already checkmated her and let her know that she can't actually save this housemate whose name came up in the convo, in the
Or
conspiracy
anybody that was on
convo.
the conversation or was mentioned in the conversation. All of them.
Yeah,
Isabella was mentioned, Kaybobo was mentioned.
every single name that was mentioned in that conversation, she had no power to save any of them. So people that checkmated her totally on that.
Yeah.
It was not about those that it was not just those that were in the conversation, it was the names that came up in the conversation. Every single name was excluded.
Yeah.
So that was just what happened. So that's why she had to save Faith. I mean, what if not she and Faith are not that close, but she had to save Faith because that's like one person's name that did not even come up at all. Same with Mensan. So she had no choice but to save them.
They were
So
just
that's just what
For
it
lucky
your
is,
at this
man.
point.
everything, Nabi, you are faith. Go and use faith vote to vote for Kola or
No.
imisi.
I'm voting for Imisi and Kola.
Yes,
Definitely
thank
Imisi
you.
and
Go and
Kola.
vote. Guys, go and vote
Definitely,
for Kola,
definitely Imisi
Imisi,
and Kola.
Isabella,
Imisi
and
and Kola,
Dede.
definitely.
Even though she's
Since
annoying you, go and vote for her.
my boy is not up. So my boy is not
Yeah,
up. So
please,
obviously
She
kindly
I'm
vote
voting
for
for
definitely
them.
thought
Kola
of
and Imisi.
Isabella for sure, because she definitely thought of Isabella. It would have been
No, I like her too. For me, I have different with my votes. Every week I split my votes into 4, even 5. I don't mind. I'm saving those that are entertaining. I don't do that. Since my boy is not up, they pissed me off. That's why my vote last week for Faith was from a point of bias because I felt like they were against him. So I gave him all my votes. But this week, definitely across the board, everyone is getting a share.
But
Imisi definitely, Isabella, Kola, most definitely.
yeah, but for me, I
Even
feel
me,
like
because of entertainment today, she might even
Timmy
get
just
some.
didn't want them to be saved. Me, I even want that. I'm happy because I was like, Kola, rest. You're not going anywhere. Which one is safe immunity? Rest, Jare.
Yeah,
I'm even happy Biggie said that.
honestly,
but
Chai.
it's not fair though for
honestly,
other people that wanted to be saved though. Like there was no
Like,
need
and I'm
to.
happy those who got saved. I'm happy with the result because I want those people still in the game. If it was the Nari and Tracy, I bo no, I would be mad.
It
Now
was
I'm
never
happy to be
Denari to
silent
begin
for
with.
free.
It was Kaybobo, Isabella, Tracy. Those were the names.
But
And
if Tracy was saved, I wouldn't mind. She deserves it though.
No, no, I beg you should go.
no, they would not save her. She already had one free week. Hell no. If Zita
You should
saved
go,
her, Zita
I
would be
beg. Which
proud.
one?
They would go after Zita, man. Then she's nah, hell nah.
yeah.
Kola
And
So
fans, go and
I'm
vote
glad she didn't save
for
Tracy as well. That would have
Zita.
never been a good move for her game.
now, very bad move. If she had saved Tracy, it would have no. That's not fair game.
It would
She
have
can't be. No, no,
scrambled her
no. Let
game
her
for
fans be
sure.
tested.
It
Yeah,
was
no, it would have
definitely
ruined her
capable
game.
because the minute she thought about it after the game, she didn't pick. She picked Ruboy. She felt bad because
Rude
Kebaba
boy
has been
cannot be
there for her.
saved. Rude boy is a snail.
I know, picking as
Yeah,
the
Oh, the
co
guest.
some.
Okay, okay.
Yes, yes,
As
yes, and
Zita
she
and
felt bad
Rude boy,
because Kebaba has
K-Baba, they
been there for her.
close.
I didn't see that rude boy stuff coming.
Tracy's fans,
I
go
was
and vote
extremely
or go and
surprised.
vote.
I beg, I
Tracy
beg.
has many people
She
voting
should
for
come and
that
be
girl.
going.
Don't play with
That's what
Tracy.
I'm
You
saying.
guys
They're
don't
saying
play with
avatars
Tracy.
going on. She probably not because the minute see what happened to Daenerys, his name was
Please, you guys should vote for Tracy. She's coming out. She's doing fine. Please. At least
I
not
beg,
now.
go.
it's
So who
not
should go home
easy.
then? Who should
It's
go
not
home?
easy. I'm telling you,
Child.
it's not easy.
Who should go home if Tracy
Right,
should stay?
I would definitely
Who
wouldn't.
should
right now,
go?
this week is actually a
This
very
year
tough
might
week,
be this
man.
week
I
might
won't
be
even
three
lie.
people. Three people
Guys,
going
go and
home.
vote for your fave.
Kola
I hate
fans, go
Denari
Tracy
and
for
should
vote.
go.
losing this
Oh,
season.
Imisi,
Ivata should go. Who
Isabella,
again?
I
The
Dede,
hate
ones that have
Tracy
Kola.
not
for
really
losing
seen
this
their
season. So
impact there.
everybody
They
go
should
and
go
Mensa,
beg.
vote. I
Denari
will be
might go
mad
on
at you
this
guys
week.
if you
Kola,
let me lose
Imisi,
these
Dede,
people. They are so
Isabella,
entertaining.
I'm sorry
Please
Kola.
go and vote
because
for your
Tracy
That
was
is
fave.
what I
more
like.
alive because she was in HOH.
Kola fans,
She
go and vote.
disappeared so
Please,
fast.
go and
Like I'm
vote.
sorry, I'm not gonna vote somebody that disappeared so fast like that. I'm sorry.
Who disappeared? Who?
But Tracy was
Tracy was
active
more
today.
alive
Oh.
this
She has
week.
been active.
She was alive
No, she
because she
has
was in
been trying
HOH
now.
now.
Man, Tracy is going to be out this week because the only thing that made her active was the fact that she was the head of
Yes,
us for
that's what
this
I just
for the
said too.
previous week.
Yes.
That's the only thing that made her active.
Yeah.
But
But
Hell
she's not
no.
the
today
head
she
of
has
class
been
this
active
week.
since today.
But she has
Oh.
been active more than a lot of people.
Yeah, she has been active
Like
more than even
who? Give
today.
me
She
an
was active.
example.
What are people saying?
Give me an
See,
example.
let
Who?
me tell
She
you,
has
so
been active more than Denari today. Oh.
before they even did
Oh, okay, I
the
agree with that one.
character play, they acted something today whereby the girls wore male clothes and the guys wore female
Yes.
clothes. Tracy was active in that.
Very, very active. She and Mida was
When
very
they did the
surprised
Tracy
today.
character
did a
play,
whole
she was
shit,
still
eh?
Because I
active
feel
too.
like
If Tracy is staying, who is leaving? Aibo. Who is leaving?
Guy,
Ivata and Denari should
Denari has
leave.
hijacked
Denari and
operation.
I
Ivata,
mean,
beg they
I
should
didn't
leave.
think
Tracy
I
is
didn't think
definitely
Ortega was
That's
gonna
Avatar.
leave.
Nolly. I don't
People
care
Avatar
about
is not
them.
even
I
I
don't
didn't
active.
care
think
about
Ortega
them.
was
Avatar
gonna
is not
leave. So
active
So
who
with single
knows?
this.
give a head.
Who knows now?
Look,
Ivata
guys,
and Denari should leave. They're not doing anything there,
It's not
beg.
yo, Tracy
easy.
to leave.
Avatar is on the top
Tracy to leave.
three. They're probably gonna
I would
vote for
rather see Denari on the show. Let Avatar and Tracy leave.
Avatar. They're gonna
Avatar and
probably
Tracy to leave.
vote for her more now because her name was right
Me, I
there.
don't want Tracy to leave. Anyways,
She was
guys,
only
please vote for
active.
my boy Coin. God bless you. We love you so much. Coin for the money. The money is crying Coco Melon.
The money is for
Kola
faith or imisi.
Coins
The
fans, go
money is
and
for
vote.
faith or
People should
imisi.
leave
How
defend
did
any
they? How did
defending.
they
The
And
money
vote?
is
you
for
How
people
did
should
they
faith or
not
vote?
defend
imisi.
How did
anything
they
this
vote?
week.
The
Can't
money is
vote.
for
Oh,
imisi. The money is
How
for
did they
imisi
vote
or
the
faith.
Imisi
envelope
Hell
fans,
like
no.
go and
that,
vote.
man?
Isabella, Dede fans, culture, my five
Coins
people that
fans,
I
go
like.
and vote for my boy.
Kola,
Go and vote.
Imisi,
The money
Isabella,
is a kisser.
Dede, culture, go and vote, guys, go
The
and
money
vote.
is
Sultans, go and
21.
vote
Please
for
Go
go
my
and
and
girl.
vote.
vote.
Go and
My
vote for
five
They
my
might
people that
girl.
just
I
be
like.
22
Sultans.
tomorrow.
Collabo, go and vote. So don't come and here.
Oh
If you see your
my
boy in bottom right now, you be coming to say,
Don't worry
hey, bring
about
the vote. Go
Kola. It's
and
not going
vote.
anywhere.
Yo,
Ah, we are voting
let
there
me
this
speak.
week.
Let
Oh,
me speak like darling. Coin ferns, go
Coin,
vote.
go and vote.
Go and vote Kola.
She
Guys,
will say,
If you
the
guys
craziest
say
part is Tracy is
vote,
not
coin.
even
don't
a
come and
proper
say the vote
gamer.
is rigged.
Tracy is
The
not,
vote
she's
is
too
never
soft for
rigged.
this
Go
game.
and vote.
Tracy is not even a proper gamer.
Collabo.
She's too soft for
who
this
are we
But
game.
she's
talking
coming
about?
out. She's coming
Guys,
out.
chill.
At
She's not
least she's
coming out
better
at all.
than a
See,
lot of
It's
Big
people
Brother
only
told
there.
you to,
4 weeks.
bro,
How
chill.
is it
Let me
gonna
speak
come
now,
out
guys.
very late?
Listen. Big Brother
Wait, I
told her to
didn't know
pick
she
a
was a Tracy fan.
Big
Sorry.
Brother
Oh.
literally told this girl, pick a punishment. She picked a very useless punishment, not even a befitting punishment. Punishment that will be hot. That I will cause drama and chaos in the house. She picked them washing plates, which is normal things, which is something normal that they do. She would have added
Wait,
a lot
what
of
was the
things that would have,
punishment for? What was the punishment
like for
for?
those that have been
There's
infringing and breaking the rules in the house.
yeah,
You pick Christ or
there's some
do
people who've
things,
been
crazy
giving games
things.
since the first week that deserve to stay there. I am sorry. You gotta give it to people that have been there for first week grinding. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Look, the essence of actually voting or your faves being up is this. They actually get people riding for them and voting. That and being up is actually that's what is actually helping imisi and coin. You don't get, but being safe now, even faith being safe like this, I don't like it because he might just enter a shell this week and people will not really notice him in the house. But you guys, there's a drama. You guys should wait for the drama that will
If
happen
I
once the food
hear
stuff comes in.
that your faith.
Faith is not my
That
fave, but I just
pawpaw,
gravitated
Which
towards it normally.
drama? Which
pawpaw.
drama?
They've not brought in the food? Have they brought in the food stuff? They haven't.
No, not yet.
When that is going to come in soon, when that comes in, you guys will see another drama that will happen because of the cigarettes this night again. Culture was making a statement regarding the cigarette. Just watch it. You guys just watch out for the drama that will happen now.
So many people out there that they're probably gonna be leaving this week. I'm pretty sure Tracy may be safe. Who knows? Victory is in danger. I'm telling you.
Man, Tracy got people with old money actually voting for her, so I will not even dispute that. Man, she has people
Oh,
behind her.
how?
You know, there are still men in the house, so right now they can actually vote for her. Like Daenerys people
You
now are
say she
pushing
got
hard,
people with old money?
something like that, something of that nature. Yeah.
But do you know why? Do you know why I believe Denari might be safe? There's nothing like seeing your percentage. Okay, see now, did he come out as bottom?
He
No.
didn't. That's what I'm saying. Ivata may
That
be
is
safe
it.
this week.
The
So
fact
But he
that
has been
if
up
That
back to
worked for
back.
even fraud
So
in
January
yeah,
might
pepper.
lose.
Shopping
Unlike
delivery has come in now.
Imagine what Denari people did. The first voting, he was at the bottom, but now he actually passed three
yeah,
people.
3 people for sure. So is Avatar. The people need to think twice. If you want the same button
That
people to
too.
be on bottom, you gotta.
Avatar's fans will actually go hard for her this week.
Double
That's what
up.
I'm saying.
Exactly.
People need to think twice. If you want people that was in
The
bottom to
people I'm
go,
actually looking at is Tracy and Victory right now.
Yeah, victory. But victory has fans. So.
No, Victory has not come at bottom, but you know that these people that already saw their percentage, they will double up their effort.
I agree with that. I totally
It
agree with
happened
that.
like that with Onyeka.
It even happened
Onyeka
with fraud in
from
Pepper Them.
bottom,
Yeah.
It happened with fraud in
Onyeka came
Pepper
out
Them.
third.
It even happened with fraud in Pepper Them. The first week that it was up,
Yeah.
he came out like, but before you know what happened, the fans saw it and they rose up for him. And what happened? He came third in the season. So it just that's just the way it is. Those that are at the bottom right now, with time, if the fans just wake up and start supporting them heavily, before you know it, they become top material. So that's just how it goes.
I'm telling you, they're gonna vote twice. If you want your favor to stay this week, is to vote twice. It's probably the hardest week. Going on the fifth week, you think it's a joke? People have shifting minds. Oh,
Hold
I
on,
was
why
shocked with
is Rude Boy
Denari's own
controlling this
show
delivery like this? Rude Boy is literally guarding the whole delivery and all of that right now.
because
is he
he's the
part of the winning team?
assistant head. No, he's not part of. Yeah. He's in that clown thing. Yeah,
He's the assistant head of house now.
he was among the winning team, and he's still the assistant head of house. So he's gonna guide it.
My gosh, now they learn. Now they learn. Nobody's
Um,
gonna discuss
I
them
feel so
again.
sad this night because of this Zita thing. Kai.
Why?
She was able to
Why
save
are you
two
sad, Miss
people,
Speed?
isn't it? Isn't it? I
Because
was.
I
Why
know
do I
she would have saved Isabella.
She would. She
Okay.
would. She mentioned
The
like I watched
the
it
two
live.
widows in the
I
house.
said when I watched it live, I said, "Oh my God, can you see? This is not gonna
Or
work
even
well."
in Missy, she's also close to Missy too.
Every name that was
Kola.
mentioned,
Oh God.
kaybobo. She felt sorry for kaybobo.
I beg, she would have not saved Imisi because Imisi was not even in that discussion. So she had every right to save her to this evening.
But she was
Did you
also
people
mentioned.
listen to the discussion?
She was
Yes,
Her
mentioned.
name
no.
was
She
mentioned. Her
was
name was
mentioned.
mentioned.
Did you
Kola
watch?
mentioned
We
her name.
watch it live. Like she was
Did
mentioned.
Kola
So
no did Kola mention Imisi?
Yes, she was
Yeah, Kola mentioned the
mentioned.
Missy.
Ah, now
And
wow.
Big Brother
now
told us.
Kola who sent you this message, eh?
She be
He
their
mentioned all
friends
his
now.
friends.
She be their friends.
He mentioned all his friends now and all his friends now indirectly. Oh, God.
He even discouraged her to not pick Tracy. Like, do your thing. Like, he was like literally unintentionally asking for immunity. If I get the immunity in that red envelope, I really need the immunity to feel better this week. All of the talk was about immunity. I was like, Kola, stop.
That's why they don't used to read the rule book. I'm
That
sure
was
he was
when I
not aware.
knew that guy is smart. That was when I knew that guy
At all.
knows this game. He used to wash it.
Who's that?
Because
Kola.
Kola, the way he color beat that girl for corner. Ah,
No,
the way he was
but no,
doing,
no, no. But
he
they
started with
started getting close
Sabrina.
since yesterday. Oh. They
No,
started
no,
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 getting
I'm
close.
but
I
talking.
today
saw
was
them.
too much.
No,
Today
Miss
was too
Petit,
much.
The
forget.
housemates that have watched
Today
this show the
was
most is Doris and
today
Kola.
was today
Yeah,
was obvious.
yeah, today
Like
was too much. Too much. She didn't even breathe.
ah,
He was sitting on the neck.
the way he said, and do you know what made it worse?
That dining
What made it
privilege.
sink was as he just saw Sabrina, he just started telling the girl, "Oh, I'm sad. I just need to be happy this week.
Yeah.
I've
Oh
not
my
won
God, he used that.
anything."
He laughed
And
at Zita.
as even Biggie did not say it would have worked. I read the game. It's
That
just that
is
he should have known better.
And the minute Zita was like, "I'm
But should
so
I shock you
sorry.
guys?
I am so
If
sorry."
even if Biggie did not say anything, I feel that girl would have not saved Kola.
Yeah, I believe that too. He was
Well, that
overdoing
is
it.
one angle you can look at it from because Zita is actually a proper game player.
The
So
only person I know that she would have saved 100% was Isabella.
And
Yes.
Kaybobo, he said Kaybobo, guys.
And
What are you
that's why it's
forgetting?
paining me because immediately the thing happened, she went to Isabella and said, "You are so nice to me. I'm going to be here for you." I watched it.
Exactly.
And
She would
then,
have saved
oh my
Isabella and
gosh,
K-Bobo.
it's crazy. Like, and I think Zita was getting annoyed too. Like, he kept mentioning it, and I knew I was like, he's not gonna
This
save it.
week was just
guys, what is the
nearly
dynamic between
almost there
Kebobo
for
and Zita?
Isabella.
What
Almost
is the
there.
dynamic between Kebobo and Zita? Because I've been hearing like what is going on. Is she no longer
Kaybobo
loyal to
I
told
think it's
Daboski?
Zita
Damboski.
he will be
It's
there for
No, no,
her,
Damboski.
and
no.
then he will
K-Bobo
pick
is
her.
just looking after her because of
Yes.
Daboski.
And he said, I'm gonna pick if I win HOH.
Okay, real stuff. I didn't know
And
that.
then
I
when
thought
she
he was
came out
making
of
a
there,
move
she
on
felt
now.
sorry that she didn't pick Kaybobo.
No, no, no. K-Bobo was not making any move on her. It's because of Daboski.
Mm-hmm.
You know, since when Daboski left the house, everybody has something good to say about the boy. So it's because of Daboski. And even Daboski was close to Mensa too.
My gosh, every
Oh
name
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
mentioned. I was
Mensa,
watching. I
thank
said,
you,
this
thank
is
you. Just
bad.
brought in the relationship now that would have probably made Zita save Mensan because of Daboski. Nah, actually, I agree with that. Now I agree with that aspect of Mensa. But you see, faith, there is no correlation at all. No
She
correlation
has
with faith.
always, I feel
No,
like
she and
she has
Faith, they
always
are
had this
close.
impression that
She
everybody
and
hates
Faith, they are
But
good friends.
Faith was never.
Even I
Faith
expect
was never
Mensa to
number
go and meet
one.
her, but Mensa did not go, and I respect that.
Yeah.
She and Faith, they are good friends. It's even her own clothes Faith was wearing today.
But I'm
But you
saying
for don't used to
he
see
was
it.
that.
never number one. He was Isabella and Kaybobo. I'm
No, he was
telling you.
never number
It was
one.
never number
Isabella
one
and
at
K-Bobo was
all.
number one.
Yes.
Isabella and kaybobo was number
And
one.
Mason deserved that one. I'm telling you, Mason. I'm
It's
so
so
happy for
So
nice,
him.
yeah.
So
mention
no,
totally deserves.
Mirabe, I'm happy for Mensa. Oh, I'm so happy
Can
for him.
you imagine? She would have just shut up and go to bed the way she always lay. But no, Kola was there. Kola was there every
Even
moment.
his Mason that even
Kola,
feel bad about Daboski in the house. So he deserves it.
Kola was there every moment when he heard two people. And
That
Mensa is
color
deserve.
no,
Mensa
everybody's
deserve it straight.
they zoom
that
on
color one
Kola.
is even clear today.
The camera zoom
Today.
on Kola. You can serve two people.
So is
I'm
already
telling you,
threatening
Kola's
them. So
face.
is when she becomes the trade, they will hear word in that house.
Don't you know Kola? Kola is proper Yoruba guy. So you know what he's doing in that place. I know.
He was butting her up, like making sure she knows. Using Sabrina's situation. Oh my God. About Sabrina, I need to just feel better this week. Kola. You ruined
I
for
feel like
everybody.
Zita knew what exactly he was doing, Sha.
Gosh, Isabella would have been safe this week.
But I don't know why these people are picking guys for most influential of this week. Guy all the time. This lady's there. I don't know.
But she only was
No
close
girls.
with two girls.
Most of them
I don't know.
are not as
I don't
vocal.
understand themselves.
Well, anyway, sure.
I don't know. I don't know if Big Brother himself also add other things like at the gym. Some people are sleeping today. He probably add that one too. I don't know. And then he make the final decision. That's what I'm thinking. Not only them.
Said if I become head of house, all of them go hear her for this house. Imisi say, even me.
Oh my God, the way Zita won today.
But you guys do
And
know that if Doris was the head of ours, this house would be chaotic this week. But
I'm
with Zita
telling
now,
you, because the way she was speaking in the morning,
So I want Isabella herself. Isabella, I know that Shama will take.
Zita
because
does
Doris
not
is
even
happy.
have
Even Bright
that.
already
She
said it
doesn't
that they will
have
feel
that.
it
She doesn't have that aura. She doesn't have that courage.
at all.
Imagine when she called them
Ours
at
is
the
behind the scene.
lounge. Even she said, "We be head of her." She they follow them play like small pikin.
Exactly. Zita is just
that's
a
why she told
prankster. She's a prankster. Ours is
Zita,
behind
don't
the
be
no,
smart
scene.
with me. Don't
Rufus
be
is good
21
enough.
years old.
Oh, Zita na still
Rufus is good
21,
enough.
Abi.
No,
No, not
Joanna and
Joanna.
Coin
Zita
are
na
21.
23. Zita is 23. Joanna is
Coin
21.
is not 21.
No, Joanna, yeah, Joanna's 21.
So
If
wait,
Zita's
that, if
24.
Koyin
that
is
is
going to
that,
be
they're very young.
22 tomorrow.
Yes.
No, Coin is going
I
to be
call
No,
you,
he's
25.
call
actually
you
22.
25.
Forget
He's
that
actually
25.
22.
Now
He's
lie.
lying. There's no way they're gonna allow you in that house without proper documentation. He's 21. He's just lying. The way the
I,
same last year Tofa lied about his age. He's just
And let
lying.
me tell you, won't you lie? Since they found out he kissed Sultana, can't you see all the remarks they've been making? How can you kiss that small boy? How can you even culture normally that boy know if he talk to you
Yeah,
for
and that's why
outside?
he lied
So why
about his
won't you
age.
like?
Excuse you.
That's why he
Yes, now
lied.
mommy
After that
culture,
person
mommy culture. That's
impurity.
what culture say.
I know I don't like what he said. I didn't like it at all. What do you mean, small boy Kanye?
That's what Doris said. Shy, Sultana, small boy.
And if I'm in that girl's shoe, if I'm in Sultana's shoe, really, don't. That's why I'm not even blaming that girl. I will be ashamed, like I will be kind of embarrassed to even near the boy because they're already being condescending. Like, how can you kiss that boy? How can you kiss that small boy?
Okay, Kanye is small boy. They are
Yeah,
mad.
but she don't know
That's
say
why I
but
was
wait, though.
shocked
she don't know
when
say na
If
she
Coin
don't know
if
say na
Coin is
her own
21, are you
story and
saying
Coin's story
there's
they hot.
8 years difference between and Jason? If Coin is 21, are
They
you
even
also
have
saying
he's
there's
they
8
even
years
have
definitely
a
difference?
whole
21. He's
community
just lying
open for
about
I
his
them.
swear to
21.
God.
Kotana
She
Matana.
He's
if
21.
if she had known what's happening outside, trust me, she would have moved on with that boy.
Kotana
But she doesn't
Matana.
know, so she's just following. That was why
It's
I
not even small thing like
Exactly.
this.
These guys, that's one thing they don't
Katana
understand.
should
They
go,
are following the
oh
narrative of
man.
the house
yes, they
instead of
follow.
looking at
Thank you,
thinking about
everything.
what.
They follow the narrative of the house. That's why right now I don't really feel like I'm indifferent about Kaikumi because remember they were always slut shaming Isabella, so he will be embarrassed to resonate with like say okay Isabella until later he found himself being comfortable. So that house used to influence them because since that yesterday they've been shaming that girl like that small boy, that small boy. So
They shouldn't
So
do that.
if
I
they
mean,
knew,
it's
like
just a
if
game. They
Kaikumi
should have
knew
let
what
her leave
if
her alone.
if Kaikumi knew on the outside that Isabella was actually had momentum on the outside and the viewers were fucking with their relationship, he probably would have owned up to it in the house and just be all over her. But since they had no idea what the outside world, how the outside world views the whole relationship, So obviously they will go by the validation of what the housemates are doing and all of that. So
Exactly.
But
that's just it.
I expect Sultana, and because with that kiss alone, they can hear the audience shouting that, hey, they will know that they are trending outside.
She go,
But I know
no,
everyone
sort of,
understand.
man, let me tell you something, Mirabel. You know, say, have you noticed that even Jason J, like, he gets so much accolades. Jason J is like Lekon in that house, right? That's what you don't understand. So among the housemates, Jesse J is like a big boy because he's competitive. Like he and Biggie gives him that last time that Biggie gave him accolades. Don't you know that?
So that's why he's now on top of he's
Exactly.
not
So
okay.
not like he doesn't work for it. Oh, Jesse J works for it. I'm not trying to invalidate his hard work. Oh, please, you guys should don't get me wrong. But that's hard work plus the fact that Biggie will be like, oh, Jason J, good job. Then the housemates too, the way they hype him, she will feel like Jason J will favor her more than the one that they're saying, this small boy, this one now they go kiss. But if only she knows what's happening outside, she doesn't know.
She doesn't even know that Jason J is not that big of a deal outside the house. That Coin is the bigger deal outside the house. If she knew
She
that,
doesn't
then
know
obviously she would be all over
exactly.
Coin. So that's just the thing. That's why when you go into the house, that's one thing
When
that
I enter
for
our
someone
store
like
here,
Doris,
when
for
I
someone
enter
like
our store,
Doris
when
that
I
has
saw
watched the
my
show,
baby boy face, Coin face, I said, what? This is Coin Coca-Cola.
And now I don't even think Jesse wants to even have anything to do with her again. I don't even think they're even talking.
who I know, Jason and Sultana.
Yeah.
Hell no, they
Sultana
aren't.
should ignore him. I'm telling you, sir. If I'm Sultana, I will just ignore the guy totally.
Yes. They've been
No, she
supportive
couldn't have
these
picked Kola.
few
So, you know,
days.
it's only when now that Kola is lobbying to her that is telling her that he's no longer interested, that if indeed he gets immunity, he will stop focusing on Dede and stuff. Basically, Kola just told her,
Was
I will
against it.
focus on you if you pick me as immunity. I will leave Dede alone. It's not more good for my game. That's basically what Kola said in that conversation. So, Kola did not give her this assurance before. If Kola had done that before, she would probably have picked Kola. Kola's assurance came after. So now we'll see if Kola will do what he said he's going to do. But basically, yeah.
Me, I don't
Anyway,
see how this is to our advantage.
anyway, for me, Zita did what Zita has to do. If it was our faith to don't want, like, our faith has to do what they want to do. And she thought to pick Faith. I even think like her reason for picking Faith is actually very interesting. Like I also find him an interesting character. I think he's an interesting character. So I don't think she did anything wrong. But then not giving Rubo immunity, picking him as deputy, I don't think Rubo will give his best this week. Um yeah, I don't think Rubo will give his best this week. And I like that she didn't like pick weak people actually. Weak people she can go home, like Tracy, Big Soso. I don't know if Big Soso is weak, but yeah. Avatar. Come on, I'm scared for Denari. Try this life. I hate all this like
No, Pexy, she thought about picking Big Soso for not being strong. When they were discussing, they talked about Big Soso. She was like, she doesn't know, but she wouldn't. That's what she said. Because when Kola was trying to lobby himself, he helped her to eliminate people. She didn't even talk about Isabella at all in her choices.
Or Sultana. Me, I don't even
Or
know they
even
were
Sultana.
Isabella.
She
Isabella
talked
is
about
close to her like
Tracy.
that.
She talked about, no, Isabella is close to her because even when they were in
Are
that
you
table, Isabella
serious?
stood up and left. Yes. But I know why she didn't pick Isabella.
why?
She sees it as a competition, obviously.
Simple. It's just a
But
simple
all her
thing. Like, it's not
choices
even
are
something
only
to be
men,
deep.
men, men, men. Please, if we are calling male-centered
I,
women, because
I wouldn't call her
some
male
women are
centered.
already
I would
carrying
just
that
say
Zeta is
like
not
that
male
I get the game
centered.
she's playing. No. She
Okay,
this
now,
thing
no
she did is
problem.
she even said it herself. Like I'm making my decision based on my game. So I think that she did these things with the game in mind, but I just think that she chose the wrong people for the game that she's doing. She needs people that are gonna owe her a favor. Do you
I'm
get
just happy
it?
she didn't say victory, Sha. That guy, I would have entered and I would have gotten
She
to
needs people
say
that
good
will owe
evening.
her a favor. So I see why she voted for Mensah and Faith, but
Okay, I
it's just
even
that those
think
are
she picked
bloodthirsty
Mensa.
players.
Mensa is actually, you know, Mensa cried when Damboski left. Mensa
is very close to
Oh,
Dambonski. Now I even
yeah.
remembered.
Oh,
Mensan
yes, I just
Mensan
remember.
said that the only person that listens to him in the house is Dambonski.
Pexi, please. That's not why she picked down
No, it
Mensa.
might be. We don't know. Like for me, it's even like
She picked him
talking.
for game. She already explained what she was going to do. She said it when she was the caller that I'm going to pick people that I think can benefit my game. That's what she said. And that's why she mentioned Faith. She said, I'm not close to Faith, but I know that he's a very, like, she gave me a compliment. And she talked about him. And that's why she picked Faith. That's why that Faith thing was not surprising. She even said his name first. Do you get it? So
Mm.
I think she picked Mensah because in this game, Mensah is a very good player. Let's be honest. He can win HOH. He's always qualifying. Do you get? He's a
Yeah.
strong player. He plays well. He shines in the tasks. So I think she chose Mensah also for the same reason she chose Faith. I don't think it's because it was her friend.
Your
Maybe
network.
you muted. Let me go.
Maybe
I'll
she got
come
a
back.
call.
I'll come back.
Me, I don't, this Zita's game, I don't understand it. Oh. Don't understand. I'm trying to see it from different point of views. Still not making sense. Maybe the Mensa on now that Baby G pointed out his friendship, our friend Mensa's friendship with Dambo's kid. Beside that, I beg. I can't think of anything.
Team, is team there? Is team there? Team,
Tim is here. Tim on mute. They're talking to you now.
I think it's his network.
Yeah, I'm here. I've been waiting for you to accept the request since I now forgot that I even came in.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening to what Pexi then were saying. I don't know, they've gone. She could not pick Ruboy. Now Ruboy is the snail of the house. I'll be snail of the snail. House snail.
God, I beg.
Oh, okay. But they were able to choose him as house guest. I thought maybe that snail cancels every privilege,
No,
house
no.
privilege. I mean, that's what I thought. I've even forgotten Rubo is a snail.
So, so
I,
where is this
I
costume?
feel like her picks were strategic, Sha.
Where is this? Where is the costume?
In what way?
Because
Kaybobo.
those guys, like, they do well in tax, like head of house tax, so they are likely to return the favor.
So
Number one.
Kaybobo has entered kitchen again to be arranging stuffs.
Let me not talk.
The boy
They
to
are
the
only,
Let
but
me
you know
not
that
talk.
He and Thelma are in charge of the kitchen and so.
I beg, is
But then in Kenya,
that
they
is
don't
why
let.
that should now be your whole personality.
hey,
God, I
God, I
beg.
beg you. Ha.
What do you mean, God, I beg? Is the truth
Wait,
now.
who and
No, I'm
Isabella
saying
had an
that why
issue?
we need
I heard Isabella arguing.
she's talking to Kola and Imisi.
Who are arguing?
I like this friendship. Kola, Imisi, Isabella. Hey, by the time their gang form finish.
What are they arguing about?
Isabella's complaining about Thelma. You know, Thelma is always throwing shady comments and stuffs. So Isabella is complaining, and I don't
It's
know why
my
people
own
are crying
slow.
about Zita's choice. Zita,
Alpha Queen.
yeah,
Who was Isabella talking about at the door
Thelma.
entrance? At the door entrance with
Okay.
Faith.
Normally they were talking about culture. They thought it's culture. They said culture reacted when Big Brother was trying to cancel the immunity for those that conspired. There is no only culture. It's culture and Kola. But Kola was standing there as if he does not know what they were talking about.
Kola that is playing his game. Kola. This guy is,
I
I know
knew.
they
I
should
was
put
like,
that
all
boy.
this conversation with Zita. When people mention Kola and Zita, what did I say? I said, Oga is looking for immunity. Big Brother just saw through him and said, Oga,
The guy is
see,
playing his game, and Big Brother knows.
Kola to get by luck. Any group where Kola enter, they no go win. And then now we go conspire for immunity. They still Big Brother see caster. I said, I'm on this boy.
Now
Who swear
wicked.
for you?
Personally,
I said, who swear for Kola?
personally, personally, I don't think Zita was strategic with this picking. Like
How was she even
Thank you.
strategic?
it's literally just
It was
How
not
Mensa and
strategic
Daboski
at
had a very good
all.
relationship. People are not watching. Mensa used to always hype that relationship
like
now when they're in the kitchen. Mensa will always be like,
it
Daboski,
is
my
no
sister-in-law.
is not
Mensa is
about
another
all
person
that
that used to
Shari.
stay in the
She
kitchen
should
for
have been
long.
strategic, like
No,
very
but
very much
Mensa was actually
strategic.
close to Daboski. I even knew that when Daboski even left. Like that, they were really, really
If someone
close.
like if
if someone like her picked someone like what should I even say? Someone like Imisi or something like that, it would have helped her like in the long run.
How will it help her in the
Something
long
like
run?
that. Like
Is Imisi that strong? Ah, voilà. Zita and
it will
Imisi
help
are
her in
not
the long
friends.
run. Now.
There's no need. This game is a social. If you want to
No,
claim that you can be on your own, be on your own.
even the people she picked, she's not so friends with
No,
any
she's
one of
close.
them.
Missy, I know her Manson. I'm surprised that people are doubting that she did not pick Manson.
I
Who
did not
cried
say
more when
anything.
Damboski
I did
left?
not say.
And people were somebody made a statement that if they were not playing that games of what did you say in your diary session that you miss, that's when Manson now said there he said you miss Damboski and that actually him and Damboski are guys. That's why when they say when Damboski left and Manson was crying, they felt like he was genuine because before Damboski left, Manson was already saying like him and Damboski are bestie. And Manson used to say that whenever he's down, it's always Damboski that stands for him. Even the fight when Kaybobo was accusing him about bread, it's Manson that stood for him. Is Damboski that stood by him. So how do you expect Damboski to like and be that close to Mensah and his girlfriend will not? Uh-uh. I even you should pick Mensah, but I knew that Kola was just trying to play games and whatsoever. But Big Brother saw through him, and they lost. The only one that don't understand is Fate, but I feel like Mensah's on his. And Mensah is entertaining. Please,
Wait,
you
let
should be
me
in that
even tell
house.
you. Hold on. Let me tell you why she picked it. Everybody, if you notice, she picks people that don't really have any strong alliance in the house. If she pick anybody else, they have people that they are closer to. Faith and Mensa, and they don't really show like anybody really that they are so much closer to. So that's why she picked Faith. Who is unmuted? Tim, your mic, I beg. So that's why if she would have picked Faith,
Be
uh-uh.
scared and you lose that.
It's Tim,
No,
mute your
for
mic.
Wow.
Okay, Tim, you're watching the TV and your this is on. He doesn't even know.
what did they do? Like now, we don't everybody down say this thing. Because she spoke to me about
Kola must be
spoke
gossiping.
to me
Kola,
about
your
like
name
the way
is your
that
voice is on this
she had a
face.
man
I can already
that
hear
she's
Kola
trying
talking.
to go and talk to
Kola.
her.
But all the conspiracy that Kola did, Big
Can
Brother
can
said
the host
no.
and co-host actually like mute him? I don't understand.
So, you know, this thing was don't if me how we spoke.
Do you know that Kola is not actually a nice person?
Yeah, I
Do you
talking
know
about some
Kola told
calls on the
Isabella
phone.
the conversation that he has
Tim,
with
oh,
KK?
mute your mic.
The conversation that he had with KK week one
Anyways, I beg Alpha,
about
wait. I
Alpha
Isabella.
was
Queen,
saying,
because your fave has immunity, know how to talk
Tim,
to
what's
people.
wrong
Like I
with
don't
you
understand.
now?
But
Tim,
Kola,
what's
why
wrong
did
with
he
you?
tell
Like somebody
Isabella what
was
he told
talking, you
her?
unmuted your mic. Like that's so rude.
Tim, why did he tell Isabella that okay,
I
KK?
beg.
Who
Eh?
sent
I
him
beg.
message?
What
Alpha,
did he
hold
say?
on. Alpha, hold on, please. Please, I beg. We should stop shouting.
Why did I
Why are
tell
you doing
Isabella
a
what?
beg? VHQ, what is it?
Why did I tell Isabella what?
I said, why did Kola tell Isabella what the conversation that him and Keke had first week? Do you know he told Isabella? And Isabella has been feeling bad about it the whole time. Hey, that
It's
boy.
good to tell her now, so she forget about that idiot.
Is it his place?
Wait, I beg.
Yes, it's
I
his
was, you
place.
guys were having another conversation. That's why I even joined. So again, when she picked Faith and Mensan, it was very strategic because those people, they don't have anybody that they're strongly loyal to in the house. If she would have picked Kola, even without the whole missing him, I mean, it would be like between Dede or, one of his many other best friends who we picked with. She's not safe. Faith doesn't have anybody that he's like super close to that he come and say he's his best friend or somebody that he doesn't, and Mensan as well. So they can be able to like all have something if they happen to get a chance to be, and they're also very strong characters in the house. Like Mensan is obviously athletic, he tries that in the HOA. Like if he has a chance to save her, he may be like, oh, let me return the favor to her. As opposed to everybody else that may be like, oh my gosh, let me pick my friend or the friend that they have been closer to. So I think she was very strategic. Yes, like if she picks what's her name? If she picks Dede, Dede has other friends. If you pick Mide, Mide has Bright. Bright has Mide. Who else was even in their house? Like even in the house. So even Kebobo has somebody too else that can pick. Even Imisi that somebody was saying if you pick Imisi, Imisi has that people that she's closer to before Zita. So she went for people that she's kind of sure doesn't have anybody as close to, and they will be able to return the favor to her. So all these like girl, she could have picked her friend, she have gone there, I beg. You people should rest. It seems like it's genuinely not that serious. At the end of the day, those two people may not even end up winning HOH. So I don't even know why people are.
Thank you so
being
much.
dramatic about it. Like, we should rest a bit.
How many times did you even see Zita talking with those girls? Like, how many times? They don't even
Exactly.
really
I'm
talk like
like,
that.
people, like, people
So,
never, they don't even talk about her now. They're suddenly saying she should be a girl's girl. Girl's girl to who?
I'm
I beg, Jerry.
telling you, she did the right choice. She made the right choice. Because I feel like Manson can return the favor. But Mide or whoever. Yeah, sure.
Hi, Fanash. Oh, um, Fanash, Sissy Defender.
You can speak now.
I'm here. Who called
How
me?
you doing?
I'm good, Jerry Versus. How's it going?
Someone was asking that who was Bella was agreeing with at the door. So it was between sorry, it was between her and Sultana. So
Who?
yeah, at the door
Please,
where they're
can you
talking
explain
about.
what happened there?
I feel
I
like
saw.
Isabella was trying to tell Couture that why is he reacting like that? That is it the one Big Brother is talking about? So he's trying to deny that he's not the one. You understand me? So that Sultana was like, "Oh, why you trying me? Like, why you trying to know if it's the one? You understand me?" So that's when they were having back and front.
Oh, Dede and Isabella.
No, 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 no. Sultana and
Dede.
Isabella.
Okay, Sultan and Isabella have been back and
Yeah,
forth.
at the door. Yeah,
I didn't see that though.
Oh, thank
yeah.
you. Because
When
I
they,
saw, I saw how I only saw when Sultana was walking away, and then Isabella was
yeah,
like,
both
I
of
wasn't
them
even
were.
talking to you. I was talking to Tracy, so I didn't know who she was talking to.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
thought you
And
discussed
whoever
everything.
Zita pick me, I don't have any problem to be honest. If your fave they try to they escape voting, the day your fave go be up, I hope your fave can can recover. Because if your fave is
Beg,
trying to
Faith fans, please go and vote for kaybobo for standing up for faith. I beg. Thank
Her,
you.
yeah, vote for Kaybobo. He will stand for you. He will stand for right. He will stand for correct. And vote vote the storyline queen, vote the fisher
Before Panache
woman.
rush and say his space is not soliciting
I've said,
space.
see, they already told me, Sissy Defender said,
Yes, so we are not. Who Whitney? Stop putting this thing in the jumbotron. Stop it. Stop
I
it.
beg
No
Sissy
campaigning.
Defender already
because I dey
attacking
cook
everybody.
atadi,
Can't
you
take
know
campaign
campaigning,
for votes.
because I know day, I get but I dey get my airport day
Whitney,
my day.
stop posting. Whitney is not even
I
here.
bet shut up,
So
go sleep.
Whitney, if you are when you are
I
here,
dey
you can
cook for
come and post
CC
in the
rest.
chat. But you are not here.
Please,
Whitney, when you come
I
back
dey
on this
cook.
page,
Panache,
Vote
you
for
can
the
post
I knew
something
that you
around.
would
sporting
come immediately
content,
I said that.
they
I
vote for
knew
the
that
sporting
you would come.
content,
That's
they
why I
Wait,
said it.
Fanash. Whitney posted something on the Jumbotron. She said vote for Isabella and then she ran away from this space. You cannot leave a permanent ad on this space and then you run to another
Lie,
space.
lie, God
It's
forbid.
not possible.
I don't remove am. I
I
don't
don't I
remove
don't
am.
think that. If you want to promote your fave, enter my DM. I will run a package for you.
As in,
you people are wicked. She put it.
Sorry, toxic mistake.
I beg you. Hey.
HQ you will blame because
I say
wait.
So,
people are
so if I
wicked.
want, so
She
if I
put
want
it
campaign for
before.
my baby now,
She left.
you go
You
hold
remove
me.
I
it.
will mute
She came
you for
back
Imagine.
CC.
again.
I will
She put
mute
it
you.
again.
Sissy
You know,
Defender.
yeah.
You
For
know,
CC, I
yeah.
will
Carry
mute
this.
you.
You
You
can help me
remove me
to
for what?
support this person.
I will mute you.
You know, yeah. Isabella is up. Imisi is up. Who is
Dede
up
is
again?
up. Oh, Kola is up.
For CC, what do you mean by it? We know that is up.
Is
Why
one.
are
Help
you
us vote
highlighting it?
fisher
The
woman.
two girls, Isabella and Imisi,
We know
please,
Dede
they
is
are up.
up. We know Kola is up. Why are you
Vote
announcing
So,
it?
day. Oh,
We watch
Gently
it.
reminder.
It's not a
Gently
gentle reminder.
reminder.
We are not reminding us. We know. Rest.
you
Gently
guys, you guys
But I
have
say
reminder.
to
collect
let
your
Just
me
money,
know if
know.
oh.
you can
We are
campaign.
campaigning. I'm not there. Oh. They are using society to campaign.
excuse me.
But honestly, I love the way these housemates are just up. Everybody go go test their power.
Yes, they would remove the yeah
Not
man,
like
life no easy.
not like particular one set of particular people will just be getting strong, 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 strong. Then
Yeah,
it will not help them in future.
the only person's eviction
So
that has hurt me so far is Damboski because he just started coming up that week, and I feel like there was more to him.
his team
But
was a mess. Those people he left on his team were a mess. Like he left all these Gen Z, all these I think Gen Z, yeah, all those Gen Z, all those
can you
team, like
imagine someone that
literally
he
people.
would have been seducing us? He could
I
have just
entered,
seduced us to
I entered,
finals,
I
honestly.
entered, I entered his, I think his group, and because that day I didn't know because I actually liked the boy. It was part of my fave. So and I was not looking for his Twitter account. Then I was not searching for it. Immediately, I now went to his Instagram and I clicked on the link. Then it brought me to his Twitter account. Then I saw 45 followers. I was like, am I seeing double? I checked again. I saw 45 followers. I was like, what's wrong? Then I now clicked on the WhatsApp link. Then I went to the group. Then I went to the group. What they were just discussing, irrelevant thing and all that. I now went through the admins that were there. I was just checking their profile and I was seeing all these young, unserious boys and all that. I was like, who is this thing? So I messaged the handler on Twitter, and the way he was just chatting, I was like, who be this dodoyo where they carry give handler? And I went to like let me go and message one of the admin. I was not like, wait, is it wrong accounts you guys put on Twitter? Why is an house? This is week two, not even week one. Oh. Why is an housemate like Damboski having only 45 followers? It was like, is it 45,000 followers? I say, I can't say it goes still. I'm talking about 45 followers on his Twitter. His Instagram is not also active. The group you guys are discussing nonsense and all that. You understand? And I told them the guy was like, okay, thank you. We'll talk to his handler. And I said, okay, there are people that have been complaining also on Twitter that his handler doesn't reply DM. I said at this point he has to reply DM because how many fans he gets? Wait, I know if you reply DM, 45 people they follow him. I know if you reply 45 people. What are people that have like 10,000 followers, 5,000 followers, and all that? That was that one. That one too was not talking nonsense. I just didn't reply them again. So when the voting line closed, I was just having this kind of feeling. This boy, they will evict this boy. I was saying it. They will evict this boy. People were like, oh, maybe it's Denari. Denari is not showing himself at all. I was like, they will evict this boy because even in the group, they are not even. They don't. How many votes did they put? You say 100, 100, 100, and the 100 is not even as frequent as it should be. It's just few. Like they didn't buy vote, they didn't do anything. They were just there discussing nonsense. You see them discussing sheep, discussing ah. When they evicted that boy, I went to the group back again. I joined the group again. Then I went there. I went and swear for them. I swear for that. Say this boy that left is not fans that failed him. You guys failed him. You guys literally failed him. You guys did not have money to buy vote for him to do anything. You guys did not have money to pay for correct PR for him. You guys still did not have like good attitude to engage fans, to talk to fans, to put him out there and all that. You guys did not do any of that. You're now complaining that they evicted him. I said, now God will punish all of them. And now I swear for all of them one by one, even all the admins. Then I left the group because it was so painful because that boy had so much like potentials. Like I used to know him as King. Is it King Zelp or something during when he went for this one of this pageantry and all that.
A
That
pageant, okay.
yes, that was when I know
I
him.
saw
Like
his
this.
fans that knew him from there
Yes, and I think he
on the
he won or
TL.
something, or he was so. I expected so much. And I know like a lot that he could actually bring on that show. You understand all that. Even though I always tell people when once you go for a competition, even singing competition, they will tell you the first 30 seconds matters. You need to show your like show your part, like show what you have. in that first 30 seconds, if it's a singing competition, even dancing and all that. So you going for a show that you know that you have like about 29 people in the 28 people in the house, you need to show yourself. You went and enter into a ship. Now, a ship he entered into is not even like a good ship or anything. If you enter inside that house, you need to have a story. You need to create a storyline for yourself. I'm still saying it. This triangle, whatever you guys, I mean, a rectangle or whatever you guys are calling it, it's helping a lot of them. Like a lot of them that are in that triangle, it's helping a lot of them. Even though some of them have like from stage they have like fans and all that. But if they were not giving, people are quick to move on this season. If you're not giving, they move on to the next person that is giving. That is it. So you enter this you need to have a storyline. And I think what actually affected him also was when he said um na girls they rush me. I think that was one of the things that threw people were like okay, waiting who you be, waiting you get where you see that girls they rush you, something like that. So him now entering like into a ship with another boring girl, Zita. It's like it just affected him a lot because I was not really seeing much of him until that week too. So a lot was just against him. And again, his name also, that name he used, because I didn't know why he didn't use just Daniel or just use the name he used for his pageant, like his pageantry. Like people would have actually, maybe some people that voted for him during that period would notice him. Because when I saw him inside, I was like, isn't not King's this King's Zell Pro that I know or something like that. I was like, why is he using Daboski? I was complaining from stage when I heard that name. So a lot of things actually affected that boy. If not, that boy had so much potential because he's very, very intelligent. Like very, very. I watched that competition he went for, and he was very, very competitive and all that. So I feel for him. I actually feel for him because I don't see anything, I don't see anything. You going into a show and basically leaving in week two. Like week two. If it was when BBN was still BBN, like when people were really, really invested, that people were no, you see some with two housemate, they'll be having like 300k followers, 400k followers or 100k followers. But even people that are top contender in the house now, they are still crawling to 150. Nobody has entered 150k followers or 130k followers already. So talk more of you leaving a show like this in week two with the way the country is and all that. It's so painful because I know he must have sacrificed a lot of things. Oh, but the thing is what it is. The team failed him, and not even team. Even if you don't have team, if you have people like people that we sabi, we know things, it would have worked for him. But the people he went and pack as admin and all that, the handlers and all that, they failed him. And so it's just sad. It's really sad. I wish him all the best, though. I wish him all the best.
At least we're enjoying him post show. I wish he showed more. It pained me too. Because I really liked him. He's a nice guy. He's very nice. Ah,
And he has like the best body in that house.
You are such a bad
yes, he has the
person. Toxic. You are such a
Toxic,
bad.
you like everybody
Like
that you like
you are a
you.
bad person. What do you mean by
I was
bro
supposed
is
to be a
giving after pro
neutral this
show?
season, but you people did not let
He's giving
me.
after
I
press
am
show.
your
Ah,
face.
Toxic.
ah,
Am
ah.
I lying that he's sexy? The guy has good
I'm
character.
not
Like
even talking
from
about
his
sexy. Which one is
conversation,
giving pro show? After
he's giving for sure. He's seducing me, oh, and I'm going to be
He's giving,
seduced
he's giving, he's
till the
giving
end of
the
time.
energy, the energy he
Okay,
should
maybe
give in
that's
the
why
house.
Zita is looking for Kola's younger brother. Maybe now you won't follow.
Which color younger brother?
Then
And
So you
you
didn't
see
hear
the
Zita
silence. Then
see him,
then
asking
you
about
see
Kola
him,
start.
younger brother,
see him posting about Zita up and
Oh,
down.
okay.
And that's
and
that's
Zita is
that's Zita.
Yeah,
asking,
he's so
I see that
supportive.
Zita
and
moving
The
on.
guy is such a nice guy.
Zita that is asking if Kola younger brother has money.
Ah, she
And even
that's
I
just
didn't hear
talk
what
now.
she actually said. Like I think she said something about Kola's dad, and Kola was like, "Eh," and she was like, "No, no, no." But I didn't understand that part very well.
Hey, hey,
I was
what
like,
is the
"Shotu
gist?
about Besuma Baba Kola, what is going on?" Because I don't,
Wait, not just the brother, the father too.
I don't understand.
Zita,
I don't understand what she was
Zita.
trying to do there. I think she was like, "What about your dad?" And Kola was like,
From where to where?
Yeah. Let's be careful. Let's be careful.
Cola's mom will be watching and say, Auntie.
Okala mom does
Now,
not want to be
immunity
all
with
these
the with the
second
with the with the talk. Oh.
all these person that their husband want to do 70 or 60 years, they will not pack two wife on them. Because that's what is trending in Nigeria now. If you are doing your 60th birthday, all your wife will now be fighting on birthday. God forbid. All of my God
God, I beg. Oh.
me, I don't see rubbish. Oh. Hey, Manasha, I even want to talk about.
Does Cola dad have multiple wives?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because I've only
No.
seen him with one woman so far.
Mm.
We're enjoying the game so far. Please, you guys, can we just be dragging Gigi Jasmine? I beg.
Did Jasmine
And
is
they
not
need to
going home.
educate
I'm
her.
sorry to say. She
She
said
is going to go.
She said, I pray they will not remove my picture from this place. I was like, hey,
I might
voila.
said, God forbid, your picture will be removed.
The
Wait
thing
till she
is,
stole
the
your
thing
me.
is, wait,
I beg, make Gigi
the thing is,
rest.
I'm still shocked how that girl is staying in that house
Me
because,
too.
like, I'm not seeing any
Let me
fans
tell
or
who I'm
anything.
voting for her.
She's an American babe now. They will spend
I
dollars
say, make
just
she
because
shift. She be
before
American babe. She don't have sense. Her
She's
game
American
plan so
babe.
far is not giving.
Our type
The
of people
only
vote
thing
for
she's focused on is
no, me,
hating
I'm
on her
even
fellow
talking
women
about
in
the
the
voting
house.
part though. That's the
I
thing.
beg. No, but you know, last week, people and first week, they did a rising for her because
Mm.
they felt victory was being too much on her. But she and victory, at this point, they deserve each other. Seriously. Seriously. I beg.
she's very unique.
I only
She's very unique. You know, say one set of people go vote for herself. So let's forget sentiment.
um,
Uh,
unique in what way?
the
She's a
plus size
pretty
lady.
Mhm.
girl, no
Hold on, hold
doubt.
on.
I
She's a
like the
plus.
way she
Hold on.
carries
The
her body.
plus size lady. People that like plus size lady, both guys and people, other people will vote for her. Forget. So that is it. That is how Dorothy go stay first. You go surprise, you go stay. Because some people have that sentiment. I like this kind of person. I would vote for her. So it's not, you can't take that from her. You can't.
I hope Tracy gives us more this week.
Grace is going
Because
to
even
is going
as
to
an
yeah.
HO as the HOH,
That culture na bad, na mad person. You don't even they ask for you to
instigator.
make they save you. They ask for someone
Instigator
will not even
will
send your papa. We get
who is that?
boyfriend for
Who we are
outside.
talking?
When Jason
No,
is having
when
conversations with
she like we went to go and solicit for Tracy now. That they
you
should
know
take
what
the
to
Tracy is
do.
Tracy.
just being loyal to her now. Tracy chose him with his outstretched
You
hands.
let win when you win HOH. You should be loyal to Tracy, not the girl.
Abi.
You should be loyal to
When
Tracy.
Jason is having conversations with other people, it's really it's boring me until boring.
Please,
I just
what's
watched
Who's
not
Jason?
I
Is
just
edgy?
it
watched a
Trying
conversation
to
between him and Joanna now. I was never understanding the head that they tell. Like
do
Joanna was
you
just
really
doing
see
maybe that
Imisi trying to
is it still
comfort
following through, like entering a ship with her, Joanna?
you?
I beg, see that good for I just watched this is the first time that they're actually putting that conversation because Kyle is always avoiding it. The whole time he was just nodding and she was explaining. I was like, God, I beg. Not today. In the afternoon, it was Imisi. Imisi was plenty sweet and
Imisi
saying
that one now
that
weasel.
it's just a break. It's just a try to go back. So just
Imisi is
nothing.
always being behind the girls. I don't know why.
Yes, you know that, right?
She does not
She
want to
said try and
initiate.
sort it out with them, and then he
Yeah,
did
she does not
Yimu.
want to
He
hear.
said okay, then he did Yimu.
She does not want to hear if the girl is the one that is wrong because your year is not actually like there for you. You actually heard that Santana killed someone. You're telling the
I'm
boy
telling you.
you should go and meet Santana to come and be
Do you know
begging.
what?
You're
Do you know
telling
what
the boy
kills me about Imisi? That
eh,
oh, we're in a confined space. You need to talk to him, but you have not
She's
spoken to
not like that
Kebobo.
with my
eh.
sister.
But he's not spoken to Kebobo. When Kola told you when are you going to speak to him, he said, God
She
forbid, over
told
your
Even
dead
Kola
before.
Faith,
before
even
the
Faith, she
day
has not
of,
spoken
you
to
people
Faith,
speak for your
but she
No,
wants
I
to
don't think
advise
she
the
wants to
two.
talk to Faith. If she
I
really
beg,
want
I
to talk
beg.
to
Now
Faith
she
now,
Imisi be the fine. Which kind advice? She the only talk. Just just like beg, just his hair. I'm saying he was like,
go
just
back
just finish
to
this
just
hair.
finish my hair.
Just finish this hair.
Where I head go.
They only like Afro people only want to speak so that that boy can actually talk. The rest will not. The rest will dead the conversation. Just boring. The
It's
show is
not
just
cool
boring me
though.
now. I think.
The show is not boring, I
I
beg.
say me. You have your own
Like
eyes
this
there.
conversation you just heard now. This conversation you heard now that is
Since yesterday, I've been wanting
annoying.
him to. I want him to have a conversation
But
where he
what
really
was
pour
that
out his
shit that
heart.
Jason was doing in the
Sorry.
arena?
I let
Eh?
I want
But
him
I
to have
did
a
this
conversation
Super
with
Week
you.
content on Saturday. So
sorry,
why?
I will say it again. Why is CK Bobo in the kitchen? After they say we should not talk. He's still in the kitchen.
He was
Fanash, you
assigned
like Wahala.
to
They're
You
always assigning him. You see, they only
Someone
want
that
Tell
said
them say
to.
get
on
on at
stage,
this
kitchen now
week,
in the
someone
talk
that
Fanash
on
said
leg
on
is
stage
on
Saturday.
that who is
Kebobo's
Hyudabashi.
fan's neck.
Na
Panache, you did
kitchen.
not hear him on stage when he said who is Hyudabasi, that he's going to
Oh,
cook more than
ho,
her.
so why are we surprised? So why are we surprised?
No, Fanash leg
Hidabasi
is on
who?
Kebobo. You don't even Kebobo's neck. Now
Hidabasi
Kebobo
who?
fan's neck. Fanash won't forget his leg for this week.
Someone was saying that Kola. Okay, I wanted to say something that Kola did. You remember during that dinner first week when those guys were still getting to meet those girls. So that day, Keke was actually saying that he does not really fuck with Isabella. That is Mide that he's like. So as of that time, that was day 3. That conversation passed. Do you know that as Keke when Kola told Isabella that that's one thing that Keke had actually told him?
And what is so wrong with that?
How can you be a gossip to that extent as a man?
I
Is
beg,
it even
it's
human
nothing
shit?
like gossip. The same day, literally yesterday, he said that he wants to change his car. Car,
Yeah,
meaning
he told
Isabella.
I think he told
So for him to still
told a
have
lot
that
of
stance
people.
about Isabella, why would he now
See,
tell him? Why would she now? Why
no.
would he now tell her the backstory of everything
That's what
he
I'm
has
saying.
been
That
saying?
if he even said that one is better,
You
something
people, what do you
happened there.
want from
He
Kola?
really.
Wait, sorry, you people, what do you want from Kola exactly? What do you want from Kola exactly? I want to
Please,
know.
he did nothing wrong.
He
Because
did
even the
nothing wrong.
Isabella,
Isabella is the
like,
first.
she's my fave,
Feikumi
but she was
Domo,
already even
show.
saying, what if he was joking? She was already even trying to, like,
Victory is the only person that acted like a friend to Isabella because when Victory came and Isabella was feeling down, Victory
I
told
beg,
him
he
that
did
you
not
know
act like
what?
a friend. He was just
No,
supporting his
wait, let me
horrible
tell you what
friend.
Victory said.
He
And
was
it's
supporting
reality.
his
Victory was
terrible
like,
friend.
you cannot be worried about something that the person is not here to answer the question. There
I
was
beg,
only
I
him
beg.
to answer that
He said
question.
what he said. If he comes to answer it, he will
I'm
lie.
just saying what Victory said now. That made sense to me. That even
It did
outside,
not
like,
make any. How did that make any sense?
yeah, let me
He's just
land.
supporting his horrible friend.
Nothing Victory says makes
It did
sense,
not make any
guys.
sense that
Please.
he's not
Listen,
here to
okay, let me
support.
say the thing. If it does not make sense, you push shut me up. He was like, it's just like somebody
We watched
dying,
it.
and then you want to carry like the things that they did to you
And
to
she
the
said, but he's
family
not
as
dead. And
present.
she's right.
Where, but does that sentence make sense? Yes or no? I
It
just
does
want
not
to say
make
victory.
sense. It
So
does
in
not make
like
sense.
Alpha
He's
victory
Queen,
that
not
you
dead.
Alpha Queen,
carry like
He's
I
not
don't see
dead.
any
And the
issue with
same
no,
person,
let me
wait,
say,
Kola giving
Alpha
information.
Queen,
it
you
makes
cannot tell
sense.
me,
They are
you cannot tell
friends, I
me,
beg. They
you
are
cannot tell
friends
me
and they
that
can
makes sense
discuss
because the
anything.
same person said on Saturday, that was before he said the car thing on Saturday, that he has never said anything bad about her, that anytime he's sad or
I
depressed
don't
is
know why
because of
people are just
is when they
emotions.
are
Like
not
that was
talking.
literally my sheep. God,
it
like
was it was
I just
because of
those
when they
things
were
that
not
makes me
talking, blah blah
angry.
blah. And then literally the next day in front of Kola and other
Emotion,
people she's
what
close
was
to,
the
and
first
other
fight
people
of
that
the
don't
night?
even like her, you said that you are
Hey,
going
you
to
don't know that
change
I'm a
your
Keke
car
and Isabella shipper.
when you
I'm
survive.
going
So
to
what
vote
are you
Isabella.
saying?
I
So what are you
All
know.
of
saying?
this things
So
that Jesse
if he
did
was
not
still
offer.
in the house, what is he coming to defend? If he was still in the house, what exactly is he
Who
coming to
asked Kola
defend?
to go and talk? Is this business? He should go and
You
face
are
his
not
face
getting
there
the
now.
point. You are not
No,
getting the point.
Alpha Queen, can I answer
If
you?
Isab,
You see that Kola was
Because
saying it from a place of love.
if
People
Isabella
don't know
is
that
Kaikumi,
his
no,
part.
no,
friend.
no,
We're
no,
not
no.
going to take
Alpha,
that
Alpha
away.
Queen.
Oh.
If Kaikumi left
And
that house and he never said anything bad about her again, since then, Kola will not have any need to tell her other things that he
yes,
said.
they are
It's not.
friends
There's
Because
nothing
now.
like.
even with
Yeah,
wait,
But
even
why
with
did
the
Kola did
information,
not
wait
tell her
now,
in the
Alpha
house?
Queen, even with the
Alpha
information,
Queen,
even with the information
Alpha
she
Queen.
heard about the car
Let's not
thing,
act like
she was
Kola.
still in
Let's not act
doubt.
like
She
Kola
was still
tried
in
to
doubt.
break that relationship.
He
He
did
held
not.
this
He was even the one
information
that
back.
he was even the
He
one
held this
that made
information
them
back
talk.
till that motherfucker left that house.
Yes,
So
he was
please,
even the
let's
one
move
that
on,
made
Nobody.
them
please.
talk after the
I beg,
whole
I
Thelma
beg,
saga,
I
after the
beg.
whole Thelma thing
That's
with
my
the
first
ghetto
boyfriend.
hits.
Anything that people go say?
It was Kola that
People
made
want to
them
spoil
talk. It
this
was Kola that
relationship since
called
back.
Isabella to speak to him. That day he
Make
was
her
telling
go
her,
to
will
my
you be my
Isabella.
girlfriend? Blah, blah, blah. It
I'll
was
go to
Kola that
Isabella
made
and I
sure
will
that
be
they
his
spoke.
girlfriend.
So
I even wish
please,
he told her earlier. They only gave her those information because she was already mourning like a widow.
So you come and add it again. You see
You
me
can,
crying, you
yes,
come and
now.
add to my pain. They
So
want to
that
kill
she will
Isabella for
not
me.
cry.
they are just
Just
talking
use
She
because
was
Dede
loud.
did not badmouth Jason and then she left the house and then
Let me even
somebody
go and go to her
Jason's very
place.
close friend.
My
Jason's
two
very
My
close friend
girls,
will
sister is
not
not
now
a dede
tell
now.
my
Oh.
tell
Isabella
him
and
the
my
other things Dede has been saying.
Let me go and vote for my Isabella and my in-law. I've not called anybody's name as my in-law, but my
You
in-law
are
is
my
my heart.
in-law. Alpha Queen. Better go and vote Dede.
Who is your in-law?
My in-law is
I will drop you. I don't want to hear go and vote anybody. You. I don't want to hear vote.
Panache, don't worry. Anybody that say go and vote anybody, I will fling the
yes.
person.
Campaign,
Don't
no, so we're
worry.
not allowed
Because you
to
don't already tell
campaign.
them, say they should
Una
not say
too
that
dey
again. They
vex.
are doing it
But
on
For this
purpose.
space,
I
una
wasn't
too
here
dey
when people
vex.
said it. Oh, sorry, I wasn't
Una
here.
too dey
All right,
vex.
please don't repeat the
Calm
are we
mistake
down.
allowed to
anymore.
campaign on the space or no?
Please, you are not allowed to campaign. Please, on this space, no campaigning for vote for anybody, anybody, anybody. Thank you. Panache, fights go happen in this house this week. I just hope say people no go chop disqualification or strike rather on top
Why
of
did
this
you say
kitchen
so?
matter
Because
because
this
of
head of house
kitchen.
no
No,
follow.
no,
So
it's not even about the head of house. It's about the kitchen. I don't dey
I know
hear
K
this person.
Bobo
K
now. He
Bobo
be
they talk.
acting like
K Bobo pack all the alubosa. He gave it to Zita to go and keep it inside head of house. This thing that
that's what
anybody
they've been
that need
doing now.
onions.
I
He said
want to say, do you
anybody.
know why he did that?
No.
Bobo.
Quick,
Wait, now he said
do you
he
know
said
why he did
anybody
that?
that need onions, we have to come through him. Like the person we need to go and meet him as Kaybobo, please, I need onions. He can't go meet Zita, head of house
Energy.
Zita. Please, this person need onions. But I feel like this housemate, they don't understand what Big Brother said. Biggie used to give them the minimum, be embarrassed minimum. I bet they call that thing, the food stuff. I feel like the one Big Brother is actually telling them to be in charge of is that particular one that they will use their maybe 1,000 BB naira to
To
buy.
order,
That's the
exactly.
one they can choose
But they
to give
have
the housemate or
basics.
not. But the basic supply that Big Brother gave them, like normal basic supply for the house, is for everybody. So I really don't understand why they are colonizing it. At the year say,
please take K Bobo's
Gigi Jasmine
family
say,
later.
someone even said they should carry marker, write it on the protein inside freezer. I say and I don't like the fact that Big Brother is not even saying anything about it. Is it until somebody faints? Maybe somebody just collapse. We be say this thing a live show. Everybody see say somebody picking don't collapse. So they can't talk say the person they suffer from malnutrition. Is that when they will now interfere? Because I really don't get it.
For real,
You
for real.
people, yes, now
Hmm.
people need
And
to
K
they
Bobo
should
is
share
doing too
their.
much. That boy,
Chaos.
ish.
And again, I think Big Brother need to bring. You know that time they brought happiness coach during All Star. This one they need nutrition coach, so that people, even if the housemates want everybody to eat their food, not curry. To be sincere, it's not nice. Too much spices in food is not even nice.
They
Me
even added
personally, I don't
sugar
eat
to
too
So
much
it.
for
Maggi and
this
That's why
to
salt.
catch
K-Bobo is now
yourself.
hiding
So for
onion because
this
they
to
insulted
catch
him for his
yourself.
curry. He now wants to
Big
use
show
onion.
No,
to
and
catch
I actually
yourself.
feel like, well, let's see, Sha. Let's see. I really don't want to say
Big
much.
show
I want
to
to
catch
see how
yourself.
the
Curry
whole thing will
queen.
go on, Sha, during the week. I really want to see what will happen during the week because me looking at it, saying onions or no onions, I feel like he knows what he's doing, and I will not say it out until it happens. But me, I know what he's trying to
Trying
do.
to poke imisi.
Just
Yes, yes.
let's
Since he
What
knows
watch.
that
trying to
Emisi
Let's
poke?
watch.
likes cooking
I know. I
personally.
really don't want to say that's his plan, but if that should happen, that means he's
See,
actually very childish.
Mommy,
That's
sorry,
it.
sorry, that's a mistake. This is what me I'm up for. If he wants to keep the onions about imisi, this is the drama. If that's what he wants to be
But
the
that's a
storyline.
mistake. Oh, I really don't think it's a very good thing to do, Sha, to me.
I'm
No,
telling you, which
you
kind of
know,
drama of
quick.
somebody's
Panas,
stomach?
that is the drama. So every week you should be fighting for onion and curry.
No, I
And
really
No,
then
don't
it's
think
that
it's a good
storyline,
thing. Oh.
Abby.
wait,
That's
see, hold on. Sorry, please let me explain myself. See, there's no strategy that you adopt that does not have its good and bad side. If you want people to be coming through you through onions, till today, why do people hate Adekunle in All Stars? You understand? If that's the strategy you want to adopt, there
Hmm.
is good and bad side of things. You know, they tell person what they think they talk. They know they tell mosquito make it enter hot oil. If that's the strategy you
Yesterday,
want,
Kimisi hid K-Bobo and said slippers. Nobody said anything. K-Bobo hide all the onions. Nothing
thank you,
will
Toxic, and you
happen.
understand. So let me not tell you
It's not a
something.
big deal.
K-Bobo
It's
It's
is
not
not a
a
doing too
big
big deal,
deal.
much.
but just know that down the line, you understand. Just
Mm,
know that down the line,
mm,
there's repercussion for every strategy. So
of
till
course.
tomorrow, if they say touch her this, touch her that, you give it some things that touch her did on that show. That we know that Akilo Day, there's some things
Put
when
it
she
for
did
it's
on
too
that show.
much.
We know that it was Akilo Day. We something that
Yes,
CC did on the
highest
show
now.
that we said.
Onion thief you go be now.
So you
No,
get
no, no,
so
no.
Slippers
He
thief. Now
gave
she
it.
go
No, he
be
gave it
slippers
to
thief.
Zita. He gave it to Zita to keep it. That anyone that need it will come through him. Say if they did not do it like that, or the thing will not last 3 days. So coming through him now, that one now, I know she'll say she go feel good.
Oh no, why can they not just go straight to Tita? Why did they need to come to him? Because he knows that he wants
I
it
mean,
to pass
the
through
head
him.
of house for this week, it will be so chaotic.
Because
Let's
he's one of
If
the
watch.
she's
people
going
in
to
charge
see,
of the kitchen. He's one of the he's one of the people in charge of the kitchen. They don't move things around
Who
except
put him there?
tell
That's
me
what
I
I'm
beg
for
you should
saying.
here.
Like, I
rotate.
feel like
Just
she,
show
she should
and
have dropped
say,
the basic onion for everybody, and then the ones that they bought themselves.
That
Or
is
Yeah,
maybe
the
he would have
point.
courtesy is
divided,
allowed.
or maybe he would have
exactly.
divided it
Courtesy is
into
allowed on
two.
the show.
Then
He wants to be
Oh, sorry, that was a mistake.
when they
Sorry.
finish the one he kept in the kitchen, then they cannot ask for his permission for the other half or
And
something.
that
Exactly.
is
Than just
it.
carrying
That is it. That's why I
everything.
said this housemate do not even understand what Big Brother said.
None of them even
Big
have
Brother gives
balls.
them basic supplies. Basic supplies is for everybody now. Even if I'm winning wage or not, as far as I'm under Big Brother, he has to feed me. That is the
Exactly.
point. He has to feed
Exactly.
me. They don't understand what Biggie said. They will be in charge of food rationing. They will be in charge of kitchen. Anything they say, okay now. Okay now, since now where they don't talk, say Missy no go cook for this week now. Now if she's hungry,
Hey,
okay, fine. Oh, give me my own meat. At least maybe if she the way they normally do it, even during Victory's reign, Isabella and Imisi said they don't want them to, cook for them. And they will say, okay, all of us now two fish we use. Oh yeah, take your own raw two fish, take your own rice, go and cook your food yourself. So I feel that's how it should be. So I don't really think food should be part of the reason why they will be fighting. It doesn't make sense. It
in
doesn't
fact,
make sense.
we need somebody like Perry in that house that will get into this thing and say,
You even
Kebobo,
say
leave that
parent.
kitchen.
You did not
Leave
say
that
cheesy.
kitchen. They need
You
to
know,
teach
you did
the
not
children
mention
about that
cheesy.
kitchen.
Cheesy will go carry cane, sit down for front of
I'm telling you, even when he was arguing with Imisi, he said, let me see how you enter this kitchen. Come on, enter. I say, hey, in Big Brother's house, Oga, rest.
yeah, laugh
Ah,
on king, I
are
beg.
you in your parlor? Are you
Laugh
in
on
your...
king.
Ah,
So those
sorry,
households are
but
very crazy.
I heard somebody say they told the missing not to cook this week. Is it true?
No, actually, it
yes.
was when they were
Yeah,
fighting. He
that's
said that let
kaybobo
me
when they are
see how you
fighting.
will enter this kitchen this week.
Oh,
Yes, he
okay,
said,
okay,
come and
okay.
enter now. Let me see. I said, Kebobo, rest. Oga Americana.
But she's been
Imisi
entering.
gave
Now
him
it was
for
just
me.
in the
Imisi
moment.
say, I'm gonna. When he was talking about English, Imisi say, it's about I'm gonna. I say, so even Imisi can clock that accent is false. That accent is fake.
For now, do you just see someone that was in your space now?
Clocking an accent does not mean that
Fanash,
he's not a US citizen.
Fanash,
It does not change facts.
When
So
Mason say he was
Fanash.
repatriated, it's not here. It's not
Bants,
here
do
that he
you
was
see
when was
someone that
repatriated.
was in Fanash space now?
who was that?
I think Faith Andula make a mistake. Was here
Yes,
when
you
you
saw
said,
that Darren. I saw it. Darren
yeah, it
something.
was it was his account.
Yes.
Maybe he
He
wanted to
talks of
join
he talks
anonymously now.
anonymously.
Maybe it
Yeah,
was a
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
mistake. All these people, they
Even
used to join space now.
but wait, can we even normalize these people joining spaces? They are humans too,
And they
guys.
can join, but I feel like they can join anonymously.
But
Like
they can't talk
yesterday,
now.
yeah, like
Andula cannot
yesterday on
talk.
Panache space, someone joined. Who is the person? Boy. Well, his fan page, right? His fan page, not the main page. The
Okay.
person joined yesterday.
Last week,
Told you,
Who
Sha.
knows what Sultana and Doris are
The only
talking
thing where
about?
they
That's not
always
the
fear
that's
me
what she said.
inside that
Sorry,
house. So for those
I want to
housemates,
ask,
now
let me tell you
fights.
something. Have you forgotten the season that Big Brother exposed all of them? Everybody that was hiding things in their box, Big Brother was going to
Was it
bring it
not
out.
level up, Panache?
The disgrace was
Where we say them
plenty.
pack bread, even
It
bread where
was
I didn't
level
even
up. I think
school.
all stars
It
too.
was level
He
up.
just brought out all the food and put it on top of the table.
Ninja don't
Yes.
pack all the food, come out. It was level up.
I see they'll
When
be
they match the
complaining there's no food,
housemates.
there's no
So,
food. There's about some people be hiding food in their box.
so you see, there are a lot of things that if you want to do a strategy, you need to think twice. You understand before you go and be keeping food. You understand?
Fana, do you not
But
see that
Kebobo is
when
keeping his own
when
openly.
Coin was
He's
looking
the
for
head of house.
something,
It's not like
I
he's
think,
hiding it or anything.
It's Thelma's box they need to search. Half of the food in that house is inside that box.
see,
Yeah, it's
when,
Thelma's
do you
box.
know the funniest thing?
Tell
When
man
Coin was looking for
Even
red
Ortega's
card,
box, that Ortega, they should have not let him go. They
I
Ortega
would have
thought he
went
checked his
home with
opened
box
things. Ortega
before
went
leaving.
home with things. Nobody can
more,
convince me otherwise.
even Coin actually like two till milk from someone's locker. I know that thing is still going to cause fight today. I think,
Yeah, I saw it when he was looking for
like
envelope.
He
when he was
found
looking
it
for
when he
a
was
red
looking
card, he
for
just took
something.
it.
So if it's me too, I'll steal it.
Yeah, the red card. So I think it's from I think it's culture locker because I got like
Going right
I thought
on. I
your
love
Okada
it.
was
See, let
there.
me tell you, in that house, as far as say the food now big brother
Culture is still
food.
coming.
Now
Culture
take
is
we they
going
take
to
the food,
collect
no
it.
be steal. You know, if you don't use the word steal,
I
now
don't
big
know.
brother get the food. So I can
Thank
take it. Don't use the
you.
word steal.
Yes.
There's nothing like stealing.
I know my gang and my gang knows
Mom,
me.
And I
you don't
don't
hear what
know
they said
how
that culture was
Adekunle
doing
But
fans
wait till
now.
they funny me
let
pass
him
me
As
say
slide
now
that
now this
season.
my new ship. Two of them they steal food together. My new ship. The narcissist
Which
double
one?
D. But
Denaria.
seriously, I love that ship. Oh, when I
I'm
decided to board,
telling you, they
was
are
this midnight?
cute.
Was this midnight?
Mom, the boneless
When this
there.
girl
There's
was
nothing
coughing,
there.
wait, she was coughing and he
Yeah,
woke
you
up.
saw that clip.
He was like, "Are you okay?" I saw it. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm
He
bothering." No,
was
I
saying,
feel
don't
like Denari is
worry.
a caring guy normally,
And he
not even
genuinely
about the
likes
ship.
Doris.
He likes
He
Doris.
genuinely
So
likes her.
Hey,
Biggie where they match make.
No, I will not lie you. Denali is a caring guy. He's an August born. August bonds are like that. And they can be very coy to a large extent. You know I'm a Leo, so Leos are like that. Except if you go and look for their trouble, that's when you not see the wild side of them. Like Denali as he is, he will owe you till a nail. I swear to God. You understand? They are very loving and caring. They can be very jealous when it comes to love. You know all those things, all those specs. But you see, loyalty, they don't joke with it. And another thing, don't mess with their emotions. Don't make them feel stupid. Don't make them feel maybe they don't know what they are because they're very intellectual. They might be ignoring you, but the day they will have time. So that's what I'm looking. The Navi is actually a very chilled guy. I'm telling you.
If na bad
See
traits now,
that
you
big
know go
brother camera.
agree say you believe you.
Big this
Pana.
camera is
Don't
not doing
carry
If
justice.
if now
Panache. This
waiting,
If na bad thing now, you know
When
go agree say you
Panache
believe.
was hyping himself, everybody they laugh
panache.
am.
Shall I come
I
out
say that,
as
that's how
any
Leos
ship
are.
from Big
That's
Brother
how we
street?
see,
are.
what's your zodiac?
Any ship from Big Brother
Baby
street.
I
Adiola,
don't
check
know.
your DM.
Talk, Joe. What's your zodiac?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why don't you want to say your
Say that
zodiac?
that is how we
Me, I'm
are. That's how we
Gemini. Oh.
are.
I'm
We are
Gemini.
loyal.
What's this?
Which zodiac is that?
I'm Gemini.
Which Gemini?
Toxic, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
No
I'm Gemini
wonder.
too.
But Geminis can have a very good side though, if they like you.
Mom,
Yes,
I'm
Gemini, I
now
beg, their
Gemini
good side no
too.
reach 4%.
things are
You know,
not.
I
Na
I know
lie.
they.
okay, you
Na
are like
I
lie.
know
that.
they carry things for mind
mom,
at
me.
Gemini
That's
times.
why
are
they used
very
to love
wicked
see,
human beings.
Me, motor shame
see, that's why they
my
used to
phone
love
or
the wrong
whatever.
people.
Yeah.
The people when
Sorry.
they not supposed to show love, then they show love.
Love, now they love
Jesus
pass.
Christ, who be that?
Now they don't show toxic shege. They change their name to toxic.
And Geminis can make bad decisions, eh?
Everybody, I know they change the name. I dey see
Sorry.
am.
And Geminis can make bad decisions, eh? They are master in making bad decisions. Their eyes go concrete, they will come, they look for crying partner. I beg, I beg,
I
I
am
beg.
guilty of that actually.
Shebi
I'm
you see
actually
Panache.
guilty of that. I will not lie.
I know
Me,
Like,
But
you
Geminis.
this
should just be
zodiac sign,
I
confessing.
this
won't say
thing they
I don't
match
make.
you.
I won't say I don't
It
make
they
bad
match you.
decisions, but
It
they
they
lie
match
you
you.
not all
It
the
they
time.
match you. I did it in school now in uni. If you do
Toxic
sociology,
mercenary. Are you a June Gemini or
Me,
May
I'm
No,
a
I'm a
Gemini?
June. Me,
May-born.
I'm
I'm
a
a
June Gemini,
May-born.
Sha.
Yeah.
Eh?
No, me, I'm May. I'm May.
Ah.
May-born.
Now that one strong pass safe.
now me that me what they can make bad decisions.
Which
Hmm.
bad decisions?
Hmm.
Everyone makes bad
Should I
decisions.
tell
But
you
we
their
are,
best song?
but we
Let me
are
tell you.
very nice, so
Please let me
Panache,
sing.
and we are
Wait,
very,
We are
very.
let me
so
sing their best
nice. It's
song
just that
for
we
you.
will not
Wait
let
now.
I
anybody
swear, we
write
are
them.
very
Should I tell you
nice,
the
so.
best song? Let me sing their best song for you that they will like. I'm just guessing. No. Now who go love? Now who love me? Because this to make bad decisions. This to love the wrong people.
Now lie, I don't even like
Panache, na
that song.
lie.
I
I no agree
beg.
for that one.
I no agree for waiting with that. I don't even like the song. Which kind of song is that?
That Burna Boy. Now who got me? I got know.
Geminis.
See?
Kanye West people.
Yeah.
You be the same
Like,
zodiac sign with Kanye West. You think you're normal.
As in,
I beg you. Kanye
as
West is
in.
his own person. He's bipolar. Everybody knows. So I said we are all bipolar. It's fine. It's
That's not what
fine.
I said, though. Clear truth.
Go that big. Mm.
Team, you will crumble.
I don't understand. When you can't make decisions, what does that make you?
We like this. We
I
like
beg.
this.
Who say we know they make
We're sharing zodiac with people like Barack Obama, within
Waiting
I
me.
Austin.
beg Leo, you una wicked
That
die,
one.
I beg. Make I
Ah,
hear
see
word,
me, I
pana.
lie you. Now all this you know
They're
for our trouble.
evil. They're evil. Which wicked? Evil
Toxic, in a
people.
lie.
They.
Nah,
Their
nah.
head they go on like this. They go on. They just they find to pour the fire on top. That's what they do.
No, nah, it's not true.
They just they find scapegoats where they
Their
go.
own loyal, their own you are loyal, their own loyal this thing, Leo people. Omo.
You, which one be your own
If you
sign?
try anyhow, you can die by hanging. That one no be loyalty again. That one no be loyalty
No, I will
again.
not
Now
lie.
that's
Leos, I will not lie. Leos, they like revenge. I will not lie. Like they like revenge. They might not think about the issue though, but you see today they will see the opportunity. Hey, Leos are like that. Sha. Leos can be very like that. I will not even lie. But like if you give Leo good and we're already the one that rules the sun. We rule the sun. So why you don't joke? It's not easy to rule the sun. You know how hot the sun is, and we're ruling it at the planet. It's not easy.
Toxico, Dede just confirmed that she has been trying to meet Jason for talks more than twice.
That
And
she's been
he's saying
making
not
woo.
yet. Not yet.
that she has pulled Jason for talks like twice, but she does not want to talk.
And toxic.
I don't know why you want to come and apologize now because your nyash don't open.
Sorry,
My what?
beauty
Toxic, I'll show
girlfriend,
you in the
go.
GM, my what? Toxic, finish it for me, my what?
Oh, please, you guys
Your
allow me
what?
to talk.
Please
My
let beauty's and that we know. Beauty's girlfriend, you can go.
Hi, Panad.
Hi,
Hi,
beauty's
everyone.
girlfriend.
Hi, Sissy Dispenza. Please, I'm here to campaign for my baby girl. Please.
No, you cannot campaign here. Money for if you want to
Ah,
campaign.
see, she just use soft voice. Say hi,
As
Pana.
in, she thinks say
Hi,
the soft voice go
hi,
enter, go
Panache,
Pana.
pierce
that
us.
Hey,
Hey
when you carry
Jesus.
juju for mouth, then how did you
She
use?
as in, na
You
she
know the
think say
work.
na team they owe space. You don't know say na panache. That voice if he work for a team, but me I be dang bana show koyin talawa.
Okay, fool, Pana.
Hey, see, Beauty's girlfriend, I've known at time of Beauty, very soft spoken. When she talk like this, she go confess you.
Panache, allow this
Beauty's
boy
girlfriend,
stay
he can work for me. Don't
chill.
mind Panache. Just a wicked man.
See
Don't
sweet
mind.
boy.
So Sissy defender, you are here.
Team
Until
Ashawo.
they greet you before you unmute your mic. Sorry, oh. Sorry, ma.
Not be so Canada people they do. Now so all of you
Team
they do for Canada.
Ashawo.
Now so all
Ashawo.
of you they do for Canada. If you are not greet, you are not get respect. If they not greet you, now you know they greet person. Now say two of you all of you
Very
greet you.
good.
Yes, so we are rude, though, very rude.
Exactly.
But seriously, I would not like Kola and Sabina has changed my mind. Like I really want to go to Canada. Like I would not even lie. Like I really
So
like
you
that.
want to go
Maybe
because of Kola and Sabrina?
no, because I just feel like they're cute people. I would not lie, basically. Because I've met like
People for
four
Canada,
people.
they crazy. So Kola and
Are
Sabrina,
you sure?
na nice combo they show you. Sissy defender, meet your mic. Don't lead your friend astray.
Hey, Jesus, oh, Sister Defender.
Mad people full Canada. Let me say can people no do, but mad people full here.
Jesus. But I used to see all those videos of homeless people. The way I see America and
Nah,
UK, like
wah.
those documentaries. Oh, you have all those things too.
No get where people know they suffer for this world though.
I just want to make him work.
No get where people know they suffer. We can come like give you. Come here now they cry.
Jesus.
Say team
I
deceive me.
beg. I beg. Waiting, anytime Doris and Sultana,
Baby
if they
Adiola,
gist,
check your DM.
please, I want to ask a question. Anytime Sultana and Doris they gist, they be like witches. Their face
Sultana
go
they fall my
change.
hand because
That
what
they
like
gossip
the door is
Gigi
not
Jasmine.
insult her today like in front of everybody. I don't
But
understand the
they are
conversation.
talking about Jasmine, and I really hope this Sultana will listen to Doris. She's
That
trying
their
to say
friendship
that
just
this
they
person is
make
very
me laugh.
manipulative or so.
Then Jasmine and Sultana will now still talk about Doris. So I don't understand this their friendship. And when Ebuka go cast them. But she was so rude to Sultana during the tax that they did today. She came to introduce herself. She was like, "Oh, I'm Stella Damasus." Then Sultana said, "I've always known her as a Damascus because you know Nigerians always used to say Stella Damascus, Stella Damasus." So she was not like this Damascus to me. She was not like, okay, keep quiet. Okay, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. How can you say that to your friend in front of everybody? They don't even address that issue. They can't face Gigi Jasmine. And why I say this is their friendship. I just they look them.
Everybody they hate themselves for that house.
She was like, keep quiet, and then as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted.
But wait, oh, Tim, I beg, did this conversation happen? Doris was telling Sultana that Jasmine no fit collect denari. You won't carry me go meet him mama. So even myself, I don't dey fear. He said he wants to be checking my period with me. Not true?
Hey,
Okay, yeah, they know they show us their conversation like
this
that.
girl was like, I don't understand. Is this
That's
Love
what
Island?
Denari told her
I
now.
don't even understand.
The
Now
way all of
manager
them they
room.
do like saying a man they come here for. Did Denari tell Gigi Jasmine anything about relationship? So
That Gigi
why is she
Jasmine
already
is
doing
so
imaginary fights with
delusional.
Gigi
She's
Jasmine?
so delusional.
Jasmine is very manipulative. You know, say Doris can read people, sha. Even though she's a
True,
girl for
Sha,
body.
because if Denari just tells her hi now, she go climb in bed.
Cause tell me the reason why she suddenly start calling her Sultana
That Gigi
bestie.
Jasmine. I don't
Just
mind her
because
now.
Victory liked her.
That's why I've been saying that the friendship is fake, because how is it that all of a sudden you're not telling Koyin to stop talking to Sultana? That you hate being in between both of them? That Sultana always makes
I
her
watch
talk to
it.
Jason. Sultana always makes her talk to Jason anytime they have an argument. I'm like, I like the way Koyin like finished her, like, oh, like, have I ever told you to go and talk to Sultana for me? Like, cause I don't
Even
understand.
after that, you are not in the middle. You are just trying to be in the middle. Like,
Exactly. You are not in the middle. So why are you trying to do that? That's why I'm like, and Victory was right, because your friendship with Sultana is fake. You're actually just doing this friendship because you don't want Victory to go there.
Hi, Panache. Panache, I'm leaving the space since you don't want me to talk.
No, you can speak. Beauty's girlfriend. You can.
You can
You
speak, but
can.
you can't campaign.
Okay, it's fine. It's
But
fine.
you can
No
campaign
worries.
on my space.
Okay, when
You
you
can
open your
do
yeah,
it
page.
in a
a shower.
conny way now. You know if you do conny things.
You can
Connie
campaign on my.
Connie is not allowed.
Who is
Connie
your fave? Who
Connie
is your fave,
Saying,
by
like,
the way?
you
is
mentioning their
Beauty
Dede.
names.
Is
girlfriend.
That's why they
Dede.
do it systematically.
It's
Dede is your
fisherwoman.
fave. Dede
Mm.
is your fave, Beauty's girlfriend.
Yes.
CC defender, please drop her. Thank you.
Just
Oh,
see you will
wow.
crumble. Oh. Drop her where.
Wow, nice.
Beauty, just talk about your fame. Don't worry. I think we'll get the whole feature. Don't let these people bully you.
Now,
Just
wow.
talk
So they
what
still
you
they
think.
campaign for Dede, a whole it girl. A whole it girl. They still
Yes, so we are here for the
I
money.
don't understand. Is Pepsi not still doing
they,
adverts?
they
Oh,
campaign
please.
they, they campaign for it girl. I thought she has won the money already. Oh.
Please.
It's girl supposed to
Someone
be
is
like
trying to campaign stylishly.
it's girl is
Don't do
supposed to
that,
be like
okay?
Gary that they
Anytime
don't
I
advertise, but Gary they move. You understand? Gary they move markets. You no need to promote them. Everybody they buy them, they rush them. So that's how they supposed to be. She's the Gary of the season.
It's not about Gary. Yeah, true, exactly. Exactly. That analogy is correct. And I don't understand why are people scared. Like, is it because the fishes are kind of swimming away,
Are
or
you guys watching?
what's
I
the
think
issue?
Bright is advising Kola.
I
But
didn't
Kola
see
no go
that.
hear
Oh.
word. Oh.
Tim, sorry, the thing is that even if Dede comes as bottom pot, lie, they go they go put her for top. They go manipulate her.
Yeah.
Really?
She
Nah.
can never,
She will
yes,
never
so she
smell
can
By
never,
bottom.
fire, by thunder.
she can never,
She will never smell
Big
bottom.
brothers,
She's
CC
chopping the
Defender, are you
food.
watching?
Of course, I'm not even
you
expecting
say
her.
who's
What are they
advising?
saying?
Bright is advising Kola now, saying that
Now
Kola
what?
is not even supposed to go back to her. That kind of
Ah,
thing.
Dede.
Now what I don't understand is
He said, I think
until
she
they
has
give this my
something
favor
for
advice before you, like 20 housemates go give you as
No, you
eh?
don't get it. Even if it is his own strategy.
Please, I've brought you
Please.
I've brought you gist that is going on right now. So
What's
the
that?
camera was just let me give you gist. The camera was supposed to on Mide and Dede, and they were
Mm.
talking, and Mide was like, "Can you believe that Jason is also giving me attitude? But who cares that he's trying to play mind games? Also saying Dede that they're trying to play mind games. That he wants that they should sit and maybe feel bad, like and come to him. So Dede was like, no, no, no. Dede made a statement like, you know what? I know that he's going to be bad. Dede told me that Jason knows that
Mm.
I will not come around because we have been there before and I did not. Even though I've been
You.
trying to have one or two conversations with him and he keeps saying that he's not ready to talk, but I know that he wants to talk. Then they say, anyway, we need this little vacation. I know he'll come back. Like, Auntie was so sure. She said, I know he'll come back. We need this vacation. Then now they went to Kola's topic now. She was saying that, and Mide said, Kola said he wants that they should have what him and Bride, the way Mide and Bride are. He wants that Dede and Kola to be like, so Dede was like, no, I've already explained to Kola. Well, let me fast forward to Kola and Bright's conversation right now. So Bride was like telling Kola that he should
To give
free
himself some
that he
respect
should
now.
yes, that he should free this babe, that Kola free this babe. The signs are too many. Kola was like, no, see the way she's spending time with Koyin. She's not even creating boundaries, spending too much time with Koyin. And now Bride was like, this yourself, they see him now. They get the play games. And then hear what Bride said. They say, but you know that she loves you most because that's why Ebuka asked you that question. Because if Ebuka could not ask you, that if Ebuka could ask the others, mean that maybe it's the others. But the fact that they ask you means that the girl love you past. Kola say, yes, I
So are you
know.
advising him to leave or
Free analysis.
which one are
Oh
you
God,
doing?
I beg.
Where Brett say yes, Kola say yes, I know say na me, but this Koyin thing, which Brett say, but you know what, he be my friend and I rate you. It's not about age. Free this babe because if I dare and this kind of babe they give me this kind of energy, I go free the babe. Kola say, no, now I even stopped talking to her the last time. Brett say, but you went back there, you went back. You know the problem. The problem is that they'll advise Kola to leave, but still tell Kola that they loves him. So how do you want him to leave somebody that he
It's
feels that
not
loves
even
him?
about that. Even though Kola is actually trying to use it for his own game, but it's irritating at this point. I won't lie to you. It's actually
And
very,
then
very
when he was
irritating.
talking,
At
agree.
least
So
play her
if
to
Camera
now
get
was
for like
zooming his
1 week.
head.
Let her come around. Play her to get for a week. Let her come by
if the
herself.
whole housemates
Exactly. When
advise him
when
and he
Brad
still
was saying that,
keeps
look
doing
at
the
your
same
age, like
thing,
the camera was zooming
I
Cola's
beg.
head. Like, what
Why are
the-
they showing? I don't understand his head
I
how.
bet what punishment did Big Brother give culture? He's writing something.
No, no, this is culture.
And what's he
they did have
writing?
given
Is
something
it
to
on
write
phone?
something.
Okay, it's the
Eh.
Where?
snail of the house.
No,
No, the
it's
one
Rude
is
Boy that is
no
this.
Road Boy is the
Then what
snail.
is he
Maybe
writing?
this one is writing about their kitchen supplies.
No, this is not kitchen supply. It's like he's
Is it
giving.
punishment?
I think so.
Maybe he's repeating one single
Yes, one
sentence
single
multiple
That
sentence.
times.
the way that Dede is full of herself, that I know that he will come back. Let me just give him this little vacation. Ha!
God,
That
but
girl,
we hear Jason talking about he's bothered about it. It's normal.
I'm not saying that he
But
cannot be
I don't
And
free,
like
but
what
why
she's
I'm
is he
just
saying.
like
bothered about it?
I
confidence.
don't
Why is
like
he
what
bothered
she's
God, I
about
saying.
it?
beg you. Ah,
And then the way she was talking, that
they
what's
showed it
funny?
now.
They just showed
See,
a
I
conversation of
didn't
Dede
see.
saying that she and Kola cannot be a thing, and then they'll show another one of Bright telling Kola that Dede loves you most, and Kola is accepting. I God, like Kola.
Kola is actually doing like Mumu, but he's not a Mumu. He's not.
He's
He
not a mumu
knows.
anything. The guy knows what
He's
he's
not.
doing.
He
He's
knows what
knowing
he's
what he's
doing.
doing.
He
For me, he
knows
does
what
not
he's
know.
doing.
People are just trying to console themselves. That
Okay, let's
It's
look
a
at what
lie. It's
culture
not
is
he does
writing.
because
not
Oh.
even
know.
Bread was saying that amongst all these boys, you're the one that is my friend, and I want to tell you that you're looking more stupid. It's just that Bread told him that you're doing too much. Like free this babe. He even said the others don't even give. I say free him. You
Then
cannot.
why is
He
he
was
not
like,
telling
no, he's
him
not
the same
giving boundaries to
advice
Koyin.
that he likes her she likes him more? I don't understand.
They said they feel like Kola, she loves Kola the most because Ebuka asked by him. More they don't know, maybe Ebuka was asking by him, like, yeah, the one doing too much and you need to rest. But they said no, Ebuka asked Kola because they did loves him the most. And Oga agreed in a very stressful way that yes, I know, say the babe love me. That's why they supposed to explain him. I beg you.
But share the color self, don't
Grasping at
forget. Say
straws.
this girl talk saying get girlfriend. He get boyfriend.
And
But
boyfriend.
see, there's one truth I always say that they leads on, but it's just that her fans will not accept that she knows how to lead these men on.
Please, what is
I
Please,
know
I'm
it's
not
Ture
saying that. Oh,
writing? I
Please,
beg.
don't
who
lie,
did
you.
she
Me, I
lead
said
on?
that
I'm
she's a fisherwoman,
sorry.
and if her fishes
No,
stray
no, no,
away,
no,
she
no,
will
no,
go
no.
and
I will
fish
not
for
allow
them.
Jason fans to put that lead on when he's doing what
Don't
he's
what
doing
mind
do you
to
it.
mean by put that
Sultana.
link on Julie? Everybody
He's
has their
doing, what is he doing to
opinions.
Dede is a
Sultana?
No,
fisherwoman,
everybody has
and
Coming
if
their
and
her fish
telling me they,
stray
oh,
from the
Dede, you
pond, she
won't
will
have
go and
allowed me
fish
go this
them back.
far.
That's her game. So please, you
He's
guys
a
should
guy
Well,
stop.
with
I'm not saying that it's not
relationship.
her game, but if it's
And so
part of
why
her
you saying
game,
that
then
you're
No,
saying
people
right?
are making
if
it
he's
look
Everything
leading
is
like it's a
on,
fine.
I
Don't
will
problem.
not
leave
agree for
them. Leave
JC.
them
JC
on. You
cannot be
see, leave
touching
them to
Sultana and telling
relationship.
everybody, and then you're saying
Did she leave them
If you
into
say he's leading on and
relationship?
that's your
I
opinion, you
beg, I
think I'm
beg.
going to argue it? I don't understand you people.
but
That's
how
the
can
way
you
If
I
lead
her
see
on
it.
and
I'm
say
an
if
that
she
he's
adult.
already
stay
moved
away
And
from
on?
I
her,
know when
A
a
man
woman
that
she
is
is
go
leading
already
a
and
man
moved
get
on,
the
on,
how
the
can
person
you
need
lead
to
him
attention
put
back,
on?
with
and
their
she done
opinion.
it to
Do you
the,
think that
and
I
they
can
make it
convince me
easy
to
for
think
her. It's not her
otherwise?
fault. I
You
beg.
cannot convince. I'm not saying that it's her fault,
Please,
and
who
I'm
am
saying
I
it like a
going
bad
after?
thing.
Who am I
How
going
can you be
after?
leading on a
We're
man that
going
is
after
already touching
Jesus. Mute
another
your
woman's
mic.
breast?
Okay,
Okay,
Team, I
please
beg.
let Peggy speak. Let Peggy speak. Then when she's done, we can go back to the general market discussion. Peggy, you can speak.
Thank you, Mummy, my
You can unmute now.
Queen Mo, good evening. Since it's greeting that makes people mute.
Team, you're obsessed with me. Like team, just leave me alone, please. What did I do? Team, just leave me. Oh, taker.
Is your name Queen
Oh,
Mo?
taker, leave me. You're obsessed with me. It's in an unhealthy way. It's
My
not
own is please
nice.
don't call anybody's name
Oh,
here before they
taker,
drop
leave
you.
me alone.
Before they drop you, I beg, and they'll look like we're coming
Shame
here
no
to
they
beg.
catch you. Oh, taker. Leave me alone.
Pexi, speak, I beg. Speak, be
Beg
fast.
me more. Kneel down.
Use that waterfall on your profile picture to go and bath. It's your dirty mic.
What is our profile picture? Is it the water? Oh my
Yes.
god. That's Morocco last year. Anyway, back
You didn't go, it was
to
your twin sister. Speak.
oh, Denny. Anyway, please, before I proceed, can I campaign on this space?
You cannot do that's
Sorry,
I know say
no
Papa dey
campaigning.
confused.
No cap. See,
God, I
you
beg.
be
You are too fast.
ah. Hey. Hmm.
Anas, I thought you were sleeping now.
No, I went to carry a Mrs. kind of soup. I cooked
But
obeileko
say
and
rush to his phone, he run to me.
I ran. If you see the way I ran with speed, they only got
They
30
really
minutes.
muted
Pexi,
us.
I told you cannot campaign for your fave, Isabel.
I cannot
But the
campaign
way
for
you
my fave
muted.
Isabella, right? Team, right?
You even mentioned
Yes,
her
you
name. If I
cannot.
cannot campaign for my fave, Isabella.
I just knew she was coming for this. No be Pexi.
Oh yeah, talk your talk.
Thank you guys. Oh, yeah, I'm just looking for people to go and beg money, but it is well. Since I cannot beg here, I'll go and beg somewhere else. But what I wanted to say is
He said, I will go and beg on all spaces today. They will chase me.
anyway, for this I don't understand it. Like, is this what we're going to be doing the whole season? Talking about sheep one, fish one, not even sheep one, fish two. You want this one, she doesn't want this one, you want that one, or more. Is this what this season has like reduced to? Is this what we're going to be doing? Like, I don't know, man. This girl has a man outside. Even when I see people shipping, I'm like, shame no they catch you now. Eh? Yeah. Even when Nengi was even saying that she had a man, but she was at least Nengi was even giving us or something. Nengi fed us. Nengi was even doing something for us. But you guys are seeing it. You guys should even. I'm sorry, but you know, I feel like Dede is even playing it. I feel like Dede is man. I don't like Dede, but let me take it easy. That's why she's playing her game, yeah. And your face are doing like onukus. Like you guys should even be dragging.
One fave.
Like you guys should even be dragging. No, Jesse sometimes actually moves smart.
Who
Jesse,
sometimes now? Since last week, Jason has not been talking to that
I don't
girl.
know, man.
Wow.
I
Oh my
don't know, man.
God, I
Today,
beg.
wait,
But I
please.
thought he
I'm
was
about to
leading
vote
him
Isabella.
on.
So
I
I'm not
thought he
going
was
to change
leading
my
him
I
mind. I
beg,
on.
no,
beg.
no, no. Hey, please, Jesse does not do anything. No. I beg, Jesse is a saint. In fact, since the beginning of this season, Jesse has not spoken about the day. Never. Jesse will
But I thought he
never.
was leading him on. He should have been
Julie, please mute your mic. Allow me to speak. It's my turn. I beg God. Jesse, Jesse is not. In fact, Dede is the devil. Dede is the witch. Dede is the evil one. Hey, please don't play. Oh, ha. I beg God.
The power of both. What both cannot do does not
Sexy,
exist.
sexy, thank you for that good
Toxic. Anyway,
job.
if you want me to fight for Jesse, please call me.
It's Alpha. It's never been toxic. I'll call you, baby girl.
Anyway, seriously, on a more serious note there.
Text the story. Are you watching? There's a new ship, oh.
Who is it?
Not Denario.
Isabella and who?
Tracy and Culture. Tracho.
No, I beg.
Tracho ship.
Tracy has a man, guys. Don't ship that. That's the one I ever.
Yeah, she has a
Tracy,
man.
let me tell you, yeah. I
But
don't know.
she
Maybe
and
people will be
Culture are
like,
living.
I'm doing moral things too much, but that's how I roll. That's why I can't even ship Bright and Midday. My very good friend, she's actually a fan of Bright, but even this after we used to like have a little back and forth. I'm telling her I can never ship that thing. I'm just very huge on loyalty. I'm sorry. I can't look past. If you say you have a man, I'm going.
Sorry. Which country are you speaking from, please?
But Pexi, didn't you ship O2?
Who is asking? Who is asking which country?
I want to know, Peggy. Where are you speaking from?
Then,
UK.
Fala, stop meeting me if you want to ask question now. Uh-uh.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
but why do you want to know?
I want to know. There's a reason why I asked.
I'm in the United Kingdom.
I don't think so. I think you're in Canada.
I'm not in Canada, but why so? Why do you say you think I'm in
No,
Canada?
Pepsi is here in UK.
Wait, why do you think I'm in Canada?
Okay, you're in UK. Okay, continue.
No,
It
no,
did not
Jenny,
fit.
why do you think I'm in
It did
Canada?
not fit my cooking. We're talking about Canada people. When you said you are big on loyalty, UK people are not big on loyalty. Sorry.
No, but I'm not. I don't fit into UK
I mean,
people.
I'm big on
I'm. No. I don't
loyalty.
fit UK people because even UK, I don't fit UK people now. Even my accent is it giving UK? My accent is giving
Okay.
one thick Nigeria babe. Don't play.
Okay.
Don't play, please. But that's not about. I don't think country defines
No, I'm just
anything.
joking now. We're cooking now.
Okay. But Tracy and this,
Eat your eba now. Eat your eba.
he will
But
choke.
Peggy, you said you don't like to ship people that has girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you are loyal, but you shipped O2.
Okay, now listen, let me tell you. Yes, I did. But wait, I actually shipped O2. But then I shipped O2 because I genuinely did not think Ozzy had a babe. But I stopped shipping O2. You could actually attest to that too. I stopped. In fact, in my head, I was like, if this guy did not kiss this girl up until a certain degree, I would stop. And I did stop. Like I was shipping them because I thought like he was lying. But when I actually realized that he actually has somebody, I stopped shipping. In fact, people were like, oh, that I'm a hater of the ship, I'm against the ship. I'm like, I was actually one of those that actually started shipping the ship, like started shipping. But when I realized I'm someone that, even if I'm starting someone, I'm a very logical person. I'm more of a logical person than this. And so I'm like, nah, that. So that's why I stopped shipping Ozzy and Onyeka. And even some shippers hated me because of that. Like, they felt like, oh, even after the show that I had an influence on whatever Onyeka, how Onyeka was moving, which is not the case. I'm not that kind of fan. I don't tell my faves what to do or what not to do. Like I'm not that kind of I don't stand people that way. It's your life. So that's it. So even me, this dede thing, yeah, I'm like this dede girl. She's playing a game. And I understand sometimes that even the pressure of the house too can affect how one also navigates that kind of thing. But I don't think they will crack. I've said it even yesterday. I made a tweet. Her fans on my tweet, they were crying. Julie, like I love you, but I said that I think Dede is fake. Maybe
Was I crying
no,
too? Why
no,
was I
no, no. I
called?
know, like I said, Julia, because I know, like you're her fan, but I don't like.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not saying it to like offend you or anybody that is her fan here, but I don't think maybe fake is not even the right. Or maybe I'm not saying the right. Or but I think she's so curated. I mean, she was so coached. Like it does not, like I love imisi.
She's
I
calculated, and
love. It's
that's
not even
fine. It's a
calculated.
fucking
Toxic, give people to
game.
express
Wait. Let
themselves.
me say what I want to say. Like I love imisi. I also think imisi.
Jensen is a fake Nollywood actor.
Wait. What I'm saying is I love.
Period.
Oh my
Eh,
god, can I finish up? I love Imisi, yeah, but I also
Julie.
think Imisi is also like that curated, if that makes sense. Imisi came with also like a script, but Imisi's own comes more natural. Like Dede's own, I'm struggling to connect with her person. I don't know how to explain it, but even when she's saying, oh, but even when she's talking to the guy, she's changing her voice, she's doing this. Oh my babe, she's fake. Like, which one are you? Like, who are you? That kind of thing. Like, I'm just struggling. I'm like, okay, but this is not, I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm like, oh my God. But no.
You're so right.
No, no,
Even this night when she was talking to me, she
So
was
you
pressing
can
on the
accept
fact that
Imisi
so
fakeness, but not
no,
the
it's not.
I
No, it's
friend
not
zone
Not
fakeness.
Jason.
my
That's what I'm
baby.
Do
saying.
you and Jason not friend zone each
So
other? Some people that
what I'm
actually
saying
entered
is
and said they were
I
not.
don't think fake is the word. I just mean like I think she's curated. Like I mean she has something in mind. Like what like even the flower like she has something she came to portray something. Even that thing, even the first day she came, she was giving me this Kelly vibe. I know she watched Love Island because even she was dropping some Love Island lingo. So she was giving me this Chelly vibe. I love Chelly and Ace, so mind you. So I could actually like so when I was watching her, it was too she's very performative. Yeah. So but me, I know that this girl would not crack. I actually know her head, Chelly's head is deep into the game. Like she knows what she's doing. 100. Now for Kola, Kola is a genuine person. And I think him not being able to balance it out is his weakness, which I hope, because I know that when people go in the house, I'm like, it's actually also a learning this thing for them. I hope when he comes out, he's able to like find a balance, that kind of thing. He's genuine, and I think he really likes Dede. Now,
He's proud
do
to
I
say that he's
think
learning.
if you ask me, do Dede like color or not, I'm not going to say yes or no, but I know she has something outside that she's not going to jeopardize on the show. I know she has something that she's done. So it's not about liking somebody or no. You can like somebody, but if what you have outside is this, I don't think she's going to jeopardize what she has outside for anybody on the show. Now, Kola likes the girl genuinely. That is why he is struggling to find him. I don't think it's about, even if he says he wants to play a game, I don't think that is the case. So I think he's trying to find a balance, but that's a flaw. That's a character flaw because I don't know, like he needs to take himself out. If not, he will lose himself.
He
He
needs
needs
to
to
put
take.
himself first.
So I don't know how he's struggling to. If Sabrina was still on the show, maybe he would have so I don't know how. I'm just watching. I hope he's able to find a distant ball. Yeah, I don't think, and even people like acting like, oh, she called people fishes. If Jason is angry that he was called a fish, I think he's in his right to be offended. Like I was
Thank you.
telling
Does it
somebody,
okay?
it's not
I
even
didn't say
about
that.
no
Don't
no
lie.
no
I
no
know
no
you
no.
not lie.
I was not on this page when
I
anybody was saying anything,
Alpha
but what
Queen,
I mean
mute your
is,
mic.
well, what I'm saying is, if I'm talking to my
you
friend,
keep quiet.
if I hear that my friend referred to me
Toxic.
as a goat,
Mind yourself.
goat one, goat two, I'm going to be pissed off, irrespective of whatever explanation they give me. I'm not going to like it. Like the other pet names, even myself, if you save my name with a pet name and we have a small back and forth and you delete it and use my real name, Pexi, and save my name, I'm even going to be angry. Not talk of when you use my, like, do you get what I mean? So, and I don't think that fish, one fish, two, like fish, and then you're the fisherman. Oh, come on, like it's very derogatory. Do you get what I mean? And even if she said it's like a lingua, that kind of thing, like she was talking in code with her friend, I get her. But I also think that if you think the guy is being offended about it, like if you think they are not in the right, I think you're actually trying to invalidate their feelings, and it's not nice. I think they actually deserve to, if they don't like being referred to like that, they should be offended. Like if they decide to be pissed off about it, I don't think it's wrong for them
Do you know
because they are
Kola was defending?
friends.
Kola does
Then
not mind. Kola was defending it.
for like, but that color again, that's the thing.
Leave
Like
Kola
people
alone. Kola has
process,
friends.
people process, if color does not want to be angry, if Konyi wants to be angry, like that's still
He
okay.
has already said that it can be a flaw.
Like no, for me that's still okay. Like that's called, people accept things differently. Like you can be bantering on this place, you'll be like your papa, I will laugh. You can tell somebody else banter your papa, the person will be like, no, don't do that again. So I think people
Your
like,
papa and fish, which one is worse?
oh my
I beg.
god, don't do that. Like you should have more sense than this. So
Fish too has been kissing and touching breast though.
who
Fish
is
too is not a
kissing?
Eh, oh, massaging,
Who
I
is
don't blame
kissing?
cuddling.
Julie. Julie.
Hey, I'm
Thank you.
not the one,
Oh,
no.
I
He
can't
has a
control
girlfriend
myself. This is
outside,
why I
though.
want
He
to be
has a
friends with
girlfriend.
Kitty. She holds me responsible.
Okay. So what else about, what else is happening on the show?
Martin,
About,
Talk about Dede leading these men on. What do you think, Pixie? Please just
I don't.
sorry, please let me just reply Pexi on some things that I think she said some things, and I think I would like to clarify about the color thing. Like, and this is my problem with Nigerians, we're so emotional than objective. I like color as a person, like everything. That's why I'm asking that. What country are you for? Because color has represented Nigerians in Canada so very well, and my experience with them on Twitter kind of like okay, basically. And when you said UK, I was like, okay. Now, going forward, I just color. I like color to that like extent, but I will tell you that in as much as it is playing a game, color is the biggest gamer in the house.
Thank
I feel
you.
like it's an consolation
Infantilizing
for just
men.
one person.
Thank
See,
you. A
A
grown-up
lie.
man that studied computer
That's
engineering
a
does not
big
know what he's
consolation to
doing.
Kola's fans.
oh,
Big consolation to
oh,
Kola's fans.
hold on, color. So color will build a story, and you allow Dede go with that story like that. That is stupid because Ebuka asked a question. think about it because Ebuka had something to say.
Panache, this damage control is not giving.
No,
Sorry.
it's not. I'm not
But
doing
it's what
damage.
we are watching now.
Yeah, I'm
What
not
is
doing
What we
damage.
are watching. I
assassin?
know
What do
that
you
they
think?
want
What do you think
Dede
is
to
the
be the
reason
demon
why Kola
controlling the
is still
men. She's
going?
the
Why
slave
do you think Kola
charmer.
is still sitting? Is sitting? What do you think is the reason?
Let me tell you. Hold on, please. I apologize for muting. Please, let me just make my point so you give your rebuttal.
But
Why
that's
do we?
Dede's storyline. That's what she wants. She said the fish will still come back. So that's the narrative she wants. Why people making it look like that's not her
See,
game?
the situation right now with Kola and Dede is that the chicken has come back home to roast. That is it. And let me tell you, either you like it or not, Kola has built to this extent. You want him, I have decided, no turning back, no turning
Panache, can I
back.
ask you an honest question?
Yeah?
Just one. So you rather watch Kola play the same game to the end than step out of it? I just want to know, like genuinely, if they told you to give
How
one,
is that our fault? It's Kola's
we're
choice. That's
toxic.
what we're
I'm
trying
asking
to
Panache.
say.
I'm not saying it's her
Me,
fault.
I've not
But
finished speaking. No, Panache said he wanted to reply me.
Sorry, Pexi, I will do your time was up already, but I just gave you that privilege because you're my party. So
Oh,
I'll give you.
they
privilege,
come
oh,
and give Kola now. We see who
Jesus.
Dede's matter.
Okay.
But
Anyway, someone asked me if I think that they
Sexy
was leaving the
Araz.
men on. I
Kola
don't
is
think.
so
See,
smart. Kola
Wait,
is so smart.
hold on, please. I apologize. I don't like muting, but when did this thing, it scares me. You people, or you scare me like your voice at once. It's as if like you're doing incantation, calling out somebody's spirits when I on mute, and all of you like it's scary. Sorry. That's like I'll just be mark me, but don't call my soul, don't invoke my soul. Sure you get. So please let me just say it. To be very sincere, I said the same thing for Kola and Imisi. See, there's nothing I respect in this life, and that's why it looks like I'm dragging kaybobo. You understand? There's nothing I respect in this life. If you have brains, you understand. In fact, what even attracts me to a woman is her brain. Like if you are smart, I like people that are very, very smart. I love it when you are smart. You understand? And that alone has given you 50% pass mark. You understand? I love it. See, it's not about you going to school or doing this thing. Kola is freaking smart. I said it that even Imisi should be wary of Kola. I am telling you, Imisi, I said it yesterday on space that the same way Imisi is K-Bobo's downfall is the same way Kola might be Imisi's downfall. You understand? Because this is a game of solidarity. It's a game of numbers. Kola knows this thing. Why I'm scared is that if somebody now comes, you understand, and Kola now feels that that person has numbers than Imisi, he might shake his game. Production might want to put it that way to Kola, and Kola might switch loyalty. Kola is very intentional with everything he's doing in the house. How will somebody call you a fish and you're going back to defend the person in a discussion? In as much as Dede is playing a game, you understand, Kola too is playing a game. So if you are the one, you will build a house to the middle because somebody now come and say the house is not good, you will scatter everything. That's foolishness. So now he wants to change the narrative and he doesn't want to look weak at the same time. That is the point where I'm going to. He was defending Dede. When you think, oh, the girl said kiniko kiniko, I mean, she didn't mean, look at you, it was closing it, it was closing. People on the street were shouting, this color loyalty, this one. And don't forget that there's always a stigma that comes with rich people that color is also avoiding. Once you have money and you come from a rich home, Nigerians already zero you to a large extent. Just the same way that no matter what you want to do, just the same way what is happening to Imisi, if you like, speak all the old English. Once you don't dress well, once you don't fit the social class, people will still do what? They will still, it is like vice versa. Let's be very sincere. And Kola knows that already. And Kola, that's why Kola has to tread carefully. Let me tell you something. Imagine that Kola now went to start bad mounting and say, that stupid girl, Kiniko Kiniko. Nobody will see Jason and Jason to talk anymore. You see, that Kola is what they will destroy. So in as much Kola is in that kind of situation, I'm not going to lie to you. 100, I'll give it to you 100. Kola is playing a very good game. He's a gamer, a strategist at that. I'm telling you. Dede too is playing a game, but see, either two things will happen with Kola and Dede's game. Nigerian men will start becoming irritated, just the way they were irritated about them Saga and Toby and Sisi. That why man go they beg you? Who you be? You know that thing they irritate men, Twitter men, they are misogynist Twitter men. By the time they see it, they will hop on it. So
Even the women, they've already
the
started.
women, thank you. Like kilo be kilo ju, kilo be Sarah. You understand? Kilo ni kote fine. You know that kind of thing because that is how the patriarchy system has eaten deep into us. I'm just explaining the deep side of the game. So in as much as they is playing this game, Nengi is hated because of this reason. Nengi, they say calling Nengi Olosho, si anyaj, kini kon. You know those kind of things. Bullying Nengi because Nengi did not give in. So this is the truth about it. So in as much they, do you know what eating Toby fans won't do 60 for effort? Akokites. Go and ask because these are the things. I'm just talking based on what has happened on the show before. So in as much Dede is even playing a won't do.
My J-Po just needs to hear something. Bride just spoke for
Panache.
that. Know your worth as a man. Say na man we don't know your worth. They go use do caricature. He just said that now.
Him
And call
himself.
I see
Did he
again.
saw himself?
Call
Why
see.
Like
won't
those are
But
his
Jason fans
exact
be
words.
Sorry,
Like
hold on.
sorry,
Sorry, hold on.
Panache, did you watch what happened in the dining before Kola and
What
Bright's
happened?
discussion?
What happened?
That's why I said things go up this week. I think Fitz, he was eating, Kebobo was there, and I think Gigi and some one other person. And Kebobo was like, he knows somebody that used to steal pepper, that the person will come and steal pepper in the midnight, that they need to lock the fridge. Faith now said, that you should go and request for key, padlock, that they used to lock it. Kebobo now said that if he should see Imisi enter the kitchen to cook, he will pour the food away. Please, is it by force to eat general food? And they should not, this housemate do not have sense. So, because Panache, do you know that
But
if
she
he should
poured
actually
food
try
away
that thing,
before now.
if he should pour that food away,
Mm-hmm.
hmm, okay, let me shall be looking, Sha. Should they are saying they don't want Ariza to arise, they don't want this, they don't want that.
See, I
Let's
said
see,
this,
Sha.
the downfall of K-Bobo.
I'm sorry, Queen Mo.
Sorry,
Queen Mo,
toxic,
who
hold
poured
on.
food
The
before
downfall
on
of
the
K-Bobo
show,
is the
in
Missy.
the kitchen?
Toxic mercenary, what did you say, please?
I said somebody poured food earlier on when they were having their altercation. Who was the one that poured that food on the
It was
floor?
Faith and Nimisi now. And Faith said it in his diary session on Sunday. He said it. He said he already, because of the built up anger and all, and he was like, no, I must collect this pot from you. That's how we narrate it to Big You. I must collect this pot from you. So as the both of them, they drag. Now so the food pour away. So that was how it happened. He used his own mouth to explain to Biggie.
Okay.
So that was different. But this one said he will carry the food and dispose it. Is it by force to eat curry? Now by force?
Wait,
And let them lock the freezer. Let's see, Sha.
see,
I'll give some more votes to Bright. He has given real words of wisdom to Kola
Color
this
no
night.
year word. I feel like he's
Hope
naturally
he's going to
slow and
hear
he
this
don't they
particular
irritate me
words.
already.
Bright,
see,
if
Mo,
you
He's
don't know your worth,
irritating me.
Mo, that time when I was saying it, when you know I didn't want to say because of the K-Bobos fans that I beg was saying, you understand, make it not be like say person the armor. I knew that he did all those things because of Imisi. This is how, what is wrong with K-Bobo? You are giving this girl this win. Let's be serious. All these things you are doing, you don't know Nigerians.
Now, City Party is not working this season. It's game and strategy.
This is why
Toxic.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Sorry
They
that I
play.
had to mute. Sorry, I apologize. Oh, Kaminara, no domination. Let me tell you something. Toxic, you are where you are. I know what is going on in Lagos Island. I'm telling you, my mom's sister sells gold in the Lagos Island, and they talk about Imisi every time in the market. I'm clearing you. They talk about Imisi. You see that way that she did. They've not watched another one that she has done. No? That way she did with you boy. Yeah, that thing alone has won them. And if you are doing more, it has. I was here, week one. Please bear me witness. I did not talk about Imisi because I didn't want. I don't want to give her a riser. This housemate, this game has been happening for long. Be wise, be wise. Use your brain. Even look at this happening to be talking about strategy in the open.
This is the most stupid
To be
guy I've
talking
ever
about
listened to in
strategy.
my
You
life.
guys
It's a
even said it
fucking game.
yesterday,
Go
but they
and
don't
Why are you
rest.
understand
talking
what you
about
meant
It's
strategy?
by
a
focus
fucking
on your
game.
focus.
It's a fucking game. Go and rest.
Around you.
What
And
was
he
I
gave the
saying?
response I gave you. He gave the response I gave you. He still wants to go
Exactly.
forward.
That was Bright said exactly what I was saying here. That go and do your thing. These two other guys, they've done their thing, but it's because you are the only one around. Kola, change this game, change the pattern of the game. Bright, for once in my life,
I literally gave him his
I'll
sense
give him
tonight.
some of my
No,
votes.
no, no. Bright is a
I
guy
gave
is a
him his
guy's guy
sense
actually.
tonight.
He was a
I
guy's
was so
guy on that
he
one.
said it loud and clear. And
No
Kola was
wonder they don't like.
you people have started though. Kola was saying, those ones are friends now. He said, okay, what are
What
you?
are you?
He could not answer.
I
Kola
say you.
could
What
not
are
answer.
you? Are you the boyfriend?
Do you understand?
Oh God.
Let me not lie to you people, right? Kola and Dede, that's my sheep. I'm not going to lie. But from a game perspective, I need a twist. I need it to twist, right? I need Kola to twist something. Let's see. Because me, I love entertainment. I love messy people. If you look at the history of people I have supported, except this season, from Tata to Erica to CC to T-Boss, Bisola, I love mad people. I want to talk about, I can't be talking about the same thing every time. I need different storylines. So I want Kola to do this thing that Bias. Let me see what Dede will do.
He will not.
Unfortunately, comrade,
Like
you know
I want
now.
Kola
It's
to
not
go
going
and
to
mess
happen.
around with
Comrade, that's
Savannah.
what I was telling you that day because I've studied this guy. I've studied this guy. This
And
guy
what
is
happened? Are
not
they
fishing
fighting?
anywhere.
It would have been different if Dede never said that he had a
I
guy
thought they are
outside.
fighting.
But
So do you
honestly,
understand? So Brian was telling him, so you, what are you? Are you different? He's now said, she told me that the conversations, Kola now said, Brian now said, if you were opportune to listen to the conversation she's had with Jason and Koyin, you will see that it's still the same thing with your own.
He said it's a lie. He
He
said
said
it's a
it's a
lie.
lie.
Nah,
That she
Bright is a
told him.
street smart guy, Jerry. Scholar needs to wake up.
Hey.
at the point,
Ruby!
comrade, at the point, I feel
I
like
will not
Bright
understand
honestly
him,
slapped
Sha,
him.
but
I think
I'm
that
so pissed.
no. Me, that's what me I don't. Guys, we've found people that have done madness on this show. Nobody's understanding. If you like, go and let them be, make it understand. That's your business. So you understand who for because of what?
There
I
was
beg.
a
What he's doing, it is.
Continue to stand who you stand, go. By the
Do
end
you
of the day, you're gonna
understand?
talk about it and you're gonna feel
But it
disappointed.
just like I'm
You're
just
gonna
so
feel
pissed.
disappointed because
Like
do you
this
know the
is
amount of
see, you're
times that
just shouting. Everybody has their wahala.
Do you know what
This
Liema
just
has
for do my hair popcorn because
you
this
don't know
boy
what
is
Liema did to me.
literally
Liema
throwing
was
shit.
Liema was even worse.
has with Koyin. I hate it.
Liema own was even worse off because that one they were
Jesus,
kissing.
don't go to Lema. I was like, Jesus, who can you enter this girl?
Do you understand? They were kissing other babes in front of, like she knows that Javid was that one was even worse.
She
So
even had to join them in the bathroom.
I want to die that night.
Girl, don't even put me back. Don't even remind
So
me.
there's nothing to
Ruby,
understand. No, enjoy the show.
Ruby, I
Enjoy
On
yourself.
top of
said
it all,
then
she went to press the button to it. Oh,
Oh, God,
don't
because
even
of
remind me.
Lema,
If you
they
can't feed,
Anyway,
back like
y'all,
if you
I
can't
let
lost
feed
other
the
my
people
heat,
speak.
account.
if you can't feed the heat as a fan, right? Just
I'm telling you,
get out
one
of
thing about me, if I
get out of
stand you,
X.
thank God I'm not fully standing anybody this season. But one thing if I stand you and you disappoint me, I'm still gonna talk about it, but I'm still gonna stand you, like be there for you
Absolutely.
and stuff.
It's
Like,
not that deep, I beg.
Oh no.
and plus, he's not doing anything
Like
stupid. It's the
no,
stupid boy. I don't know.
you know why this night pained
He's
me?
not
Like
doing
this guy
anything
is
like
giving you so
terrible.
many
It's just like
instances. He's telling
he
you,
doesn't want to
he's
use his
giving you
brain. He doesn't want to
instances.
use his brain.
He will still go and tell Dede what
That's why
he
this one is paying me. Like this is the most honest conversation they
See,
have ever
that's
had.
true. He might tell the
So
day.
let
Oh,
me just tell you exactly what is going on with Kola, right? So the issue with him is that it feels like he's invested so much, like emotionally.
What kind of
Let me
investment?
finish. Let me finish, please.
Attire, which kind of
Let me
investment?
finish. Let me finish. It feels like he's invested so much that if he backs out now, like he's the loser, so to say. So instead of him to cut his losses, it's like if you place a bet, right? And if you place like something, maybe you are trading and you play something and you are clearly losing, instead of cutting your losses and walking away with a little, is I think in his mind now he needs to like do this all in and get something out of it. So I feel like that might be like or that is most likely what the issue is with him. He doesn't just want to walk away because then what does he have to
I
show?
don't know. I have a different thing. I feel like Kola just wanna have that ship, that aesthetically pleasing ship. Because I quite remember he telling Dede, we look good together. We are like best looking people, good looking, blah blah blah. Whatever he was saying. I feel like he wants to have that so bad because he feel like this is the storyline people eat up. This is the storyline that's gonna get him far. To me, I feel like he truly is not in love with Dede. He truly I don't know. I feel like he's also playing game at the end of the day. As much as he's being silly with the way he's moving in the house,
he has, I don't know, he just want to have that aesthetically
Ruby, do you
pleasing
know why
chick in
he's
the
not
house.
playing game? Let me tell you why he's
I
not
believe
playing
you are
game.
saying something similar.
Let me tell you why he's not playing game. His reactions to these people is clear case of jealousy. And if you are playing a game, you will not be this jealous. Like that, he wants to, like, if you are playing a game, you will not, like, there's some things that will not matter to you, but even the simplest of things matters to him. Like, he's so fucking jealous.
But then, what if
That's
those
it.
people are hindering him of having that thing that he want to have with Dede?
If you
Meaning
are playing a
about
game, you will not care now. Dede already has a
no, you will
boyfriend.
care because this is sort of because his game plan going to the house. Remember, he's friends with people who were in the ship before he went to the house, so he thinks that okay, this is what the audience eat up. A lot of people on here, especially if, I don't know about you, but I love ship, but that ship is not my ship. But a lot of people are waiting for this ship to happen, especially Darling.
Please,
So let's say if that
I
ship
want to
happens.
read. I want to read a tweet. I don't know how far it's true. Maybe anyone else can confirm
You
this.
want Darling to
No,
unmute
but
her
you see,
mic, right?
Ruby, for me, I think that the only thing that probably, I think that is actually the reason why he's probably still holding on to this thread is the scenario somebody gave that, it could be that in his head, probably this thing is what is keeping him in the house. That
Exactly.
is the only thing that maybe I think that that's the only thing, because aside that, I don't see any, because you can't tell me that you've gotten all the cards, before you. Everybody, all the flags have been given to you that no, this thing is not working for you. But maybe he thinks that in his head, this is the only thing that is keeping him in the house. So
Akwese, you remember that
Guys,
yesterday, Culture told him that he should have it in his mind that the camera now will be following him, Dede, Koyin, and Jason, just because of
that's
this storyline.
exactly.
guys,
That's what
can
I
you
just
see? Can you
said.
see
Which
what
is
I
true
put
in
at the
a
Okay,
way,
comment?
guys.
because tell me why
This is
camera
not
has
general
been,
market, y'all. This is not
tell
general
me why
market. So Miss
camera
P,
has been with Kola and Bright for the past how many minutes? Because this do you get? It's because this whole thing is also messing up our viewing experience now. We are getting to just be talking about these people all the time because that is what they are showing us. It's also messing us up. Because if there's not this dynamic again, we can see other dynamics. Like it's so painful. There are
That
a
was
lot
why
of
Big
things.
Brother was forcing Jason to go back now, so that he
okay,
said the story
guys,
that
we
was
are back
sweet.
to regular program, y'all. If you want to speak, you gotta put your hand up because there are some requests that we need to accept because they also want to speak. So
And I
Miss
think he
P, I
used to
think you were
take one
talking,
too.
so just go ahead and finish up, and then other people can go.
Okay. And I think another problem that Kola used to have is that because, like, now that Bright was telling him, Bright was like, I feel like there was a point Bright said that, oh, I feel like your whatever with her is more authentic. That's why it was you, Ebuka, asked that question. Kola will pick only that one inside this whole conversation. That particular thing that Bright said, I feel like is the only one that Kola will pick. And if they're telling him, I feel like it's you that they like, they will still tell him other bad things. So he will only pick only those small this now and hang on to it as if like I just don't know. So I don't know. Maybe I want to see someone that will, maybe Isabella. But she will not even listen to Isabella because Isabella has told you that it's Koyin that this girl likes. That one should not enter your head. He said, no, it's friendship. They told me it's friendship. Why do you believe this girl so much? I don't know. I just don't know. At this point, there's no hope for this boy. Like, because after
Did he have
everything,
his mumu button?
there's no hope. Like, there's no hope, and it's annoying me. I don't think I was even thinking, okay, he's gonna move to Zita, like the Zita dynamics. But now that the immunity is off, I don't know if will continue. Because Zita is dark skin too. Zita is also very beautiful. They will be pleasing in the eye if that's what he's going for. I mean, and she's single. Well, it's not really sure, but at least they can, be in each other's spaces and do whatever they want to do. If she does not want to do Mide, because I think that him and Mide even have that whatever, but because of Bright and Dede, let him do Zita now. Let him do Zita. I enjoyed their conversation. Okay, that's what I have to say, Jerry. And for Jason, I think Jason is done. Oh. And I mean, I don't like the guy, but if he's going to really stand on whatever he's doing, whatever reasons he wants to stand on it, whether because of anger or whatever, anyhow he resolved to this decision that okay, I'm going to stay away from this girl. Good for him. Good for him. We are going to see more dynamics again with Jason. He will have other storyline, maybe Joanne or something else. Even the Sultana person that he doesn't want to talk to, if he does not want to, I don't feel like his anger is justified. But at the end of the day, if he feels like I'm done with this storyline, I want to move on, it's also his game. And I respect that. Me, I was even thinking that maybe today he's going to crack or whatever. And he's not moody anything. I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll see him in his... No. I'm seeing him talking to different people and also having fun. So, kudos to Jason for that one. Kola, please, listen to other people now. Like, I don't tire.
I thank you. Darling, then teabag, then keep calm. Darling, you round up. You have 20 seconds left.
Darling, sorry. I understand you. Sorry.
Come Daddy, you are covering your cry. You are covering your tears with laughter.
Go and delete Petit, please. Let me talk. Come and delete that tweet. You will crumble. Comrade, don't let me appear in your dreams. Comrade, you are the devil here. I can see it. You are the devil here because what is the meaning of your tweets? Why are you doing, Mr. Dominance? Leave Mr. Dominance alone. Kale, Fulari, Fulari.com. They are hiring. Kola is the first applicant. They are hiring. Please. If you want to apply for a job at Fulari.com. Guys, at this point, I'm not going to watch the show again. I'm not. I promise you. How I wish, Kola, will you tell Mouse? Tell Mouse it. Someone should spike Kola's drink. Someone should spike his. Someone should frame Kola video kissing Zita. I don't know. Right. I wish I could vote for you. I would have given all my votes to you, Bright. Bright is giving him the best advice amongst everyone because it's coming from a guy. This guy they observe. Observation, they observe. I give him kudos. Like he said, what are you? The expert, what are you? Are you husband? Is it this husband that we were not aware of? Did they marry? Or have I missed a whole chapter of this show? What at all did they telling this boy that he thinks that he's a boyfriend? I bet he's forgotten that this baby has a boyfriend. I don't remember. Did they tell? Or yesterday's question about what do you want from me? Boundaries question is five. I go Kola. At this point, I'm praying for Doris. Doris, come and do your job. Please come and do your job. I know I was insulting you, but please forgive me and come and do your job. Cause this boy, when you open his brain, we are tired. We are tired. Hi, Biggie, fake evict him. Go and put him in a room for 2 weeks. Fake evict him. Hey, what did they do to this boy? Me, I'm so go and fuck up. How I wish he can go and kiss Zita right now. Go and twerk on Zita's face. Do something. The babe, you just do it. The way the game will flip, you see how the guy will be running mad. Like Bright said, Jason don't fuck up. Koyin don't fuck up. But she's still there. Go and fuck up. I'm sure he's thinking when he fucks up about the 2 girls, 1 boy, 2 girls. It's even gonna up his game. No one is gonna bash him for it. At this point, we are all waiting for that to happen. Because I feel like immediately Thelma is there. Doris is like 3 babes are there. It's not like you are even ugly. People like you. Hi, twerk. Thursday, twerk. Let someone twerk on you. Oh Lord, I'm tired. I'm crashing out, guys. Bright, see how me there and Bright. You can't even put the same tag on Bright. Never. See how he tries with me there. He thinks he has the upper hand. Kola, go and fuck up. Go and kiss Avatar. Go and touch a bum bum. Boy, I'm stressed out. Bright. At this point, prayers have not worked. Fasting have not worked. I don't know. I don't know what will work. I don't know if God Himself has to come and talk to Kola. I really don't know. His village people are stronger than earthquake. They are really strong. Tsunami never passed them. We can't break it. Because I've tried, I've prayed, I've fasted, nothing. At this point, Biggie, just come and tell Kola, Kola, leave my house. Kola, leave my house. That's what will work. Because I'm tired. Bright Morgan, slap him. Slap him. Oh yeah, my brother. Just Aibo. Guys, I'm caution now. Dede, chai, Dede. Did you use on Kola? I break it in Jesus' name. Chai. Come and release them, please. You
Hi,
are just
darling.
here,
Round
release
up,
her.
please. Thank you.
I'm crossing a real bad. Guys, I need
I
to
know.
go.
Take a breather,
I
okay?
need
Take
to
a
go
breather.
take some
Go.
wine, guys. I need to
All
go.
right.
Darling,
Thank you.
darling, take it easy, okay?
Take
I
a
need to go
breather.
take some
T
wine, guys.
Becky.
I'll be back. I can't.
All right. Go rest up. Go take a nap. T Becky.
Hi, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay, that's good. Ah, you people. Calling where?
Wait, T Becky, hold on. Before you go, did Colette really say what he said with the thing that somebody put on the Jumbotron?
What did he
That
say?
he'd
What
rather
did he
be a
say?
mumu
Yeah.
and at least
So he
check the
said,
Jumbotron.
yeah,
He's very stupid with his bald
no,
headed
no, no, no,
ass.
no,
No
no.
wonder he has no
Wait,
hairline.
don't take it out. No, don't take out of context. So he was saying that imagine he was also in the old Sultana mess, right? He's not saying she's ugly. He's also, I think it's because of the old just saying koyin. So I think he was saying he's not saying he's ugly, but imagine he's among the guys cuddling and kissing her. That was what he meant. But yeah,
What
he
is that got
actually
to
said the
do with?
finance girl. He actually said the finance girl.
No, but I'm so confused. What is that got to do with him staying away from the
No,
day?
but that's
You know,
still a
it's not.
disgusting thing to say. What does he
Right,
mean
that is
by
something.
if
That's
not
not a
somebody
good
like
thing to
Sultana?
say.
What does that
This is
mean?
that's
He's
not
actually
exactly
very
what he said.
dumb.
Ruby.
No.
Anyway,
And I
That's
was
not what
saying,
no,
he said.
Comrade, I
People are just
understand
putting
yeah,
you.
yeah, that
Let's
was
move
no,
on.
no.
I
I
just
just
don't
wanted to
like
correct
women
that
being talked
because
about
this
by men like
person,
that. You over there being disgusting as mumu to a girl that don't even
But
want
what
you,
me, I
but
don't
you got the
understand.
audacity to
Actually,
talk
this
about
What
photo
is
females
is
like
wrong with
that.
beautiful.
Sultana?
Yeah.
Sultana is not a fine babe.
I
No,
don't
he
guys,
think
didn't
that's
say
what he meant.
anything. He didn't say anything about Sultana. That's what I'm saying. This person is taking
So
this
he
thing way
didn't
don't
out of
mind
mention
them.
context.
Sultana's name.
Yeah.
No,
No,
guys,
he
wait.
didn't. He didn't.
I don't even know how to explain. Will you people talk, I beg?
No, comrade now, I beg. He did or he didn't.
He
No, but
mentioned
T
Sultana name,
Becky,
but not
He
Comrade
not
did.
with
already
regards
explained
to
it.
He
this
did.
now.
No,
I
he
didn't
was
hear now.
saying.
I'm just.
I think
Guys,
what he I
He
think
said
what
that
he
he's
said.
guys, let one person explain, please. We can't hear all of you at the same time. Please, one person. Thank you.
No, I think Comrade
I think
already
comedy should
explained it,
finish
but
up.
I don't know.
Comedy should finish up. It was
I think
saying.
no matter how much we explain, Becky and the other person I was saying, it will come off. I mean, I get people reacting to it, to be honest, because he actually did mention Sultana, but he was saying it in a way like, thankfully, he's not part of the people called Lena, right? Just the way Bukaka said, Koyin and the old what's his name, JJ thing, and he did say the finest girl thing. Thank God, is the finest girl I'm running around. So I get why people are really doing think pieces and they feel they need to drag her. I don't think that's something to defend anyway, but it's yeah, I get it. It's also something stupid to say. To be realistic, it's very stupid to say. It doesn't. That comparison was not needed at that point in time. At this point, Scholar likes did a lot. I don't want to use the word love, but it's very obvious.
I think it's infatuation, to be honest.
Anyway,
That's
that's his fucking business. Me, I will just come and say that. I was actually coming to defend this knucklehead, anyways, but still, I'm going to say what I have to say. Kola is not going to be the first or the last man we go move for woman for this world. In all honesty, and comrade, you did say it well. We had the likes of Ozo, we had the likes of Saga. Saga own self, they don't even define anything to Ram. I remember how you carry chair in front of diary room where you no sleep, you no let the rest of the house sleep for a woman will not be in babe. So it's not the first, it will not be the last. It is a normal thing. It happens in real world. As a woman self, I'm sure that you've experienced a guy like Kola before, where we say you don't turn down, when no just go let you rest. You just date there. Later, maybe when I come become friends or something.
it happens. I guess he's just that kind of man. He just falls into the category of a man that just, really just mumu like that. And when we are saying that mumu for girl, me personally, I'm not saying it in a negative thing. I'm just saying it to describe the way he is behaving, because that's the best way I can describe it. Not because I'm trying to like shame him or anything. Anyways, still, even though I'm not trying to shame him more, still low, it still no get sense. Because in that conversation with Bright, right, I didn't even expect him, like, even deep down, I was like, this guy go still do what he want to last. But I wasn't still expecting him to be like, hey, he's different, like trying to be defensive or trying to make it seem like what he has with her is better than the others and whatnot. If we go back a few like maybe few days or weeks before they make their recent makeup, the first time he was ignoring her before they made up, and she was hanging out with the other guys. Like it was as if he was treated badly, because I remember that conversation they had outside. The way he was like telling her, like he was like she was very dismissive towards him. So I don't know what his definition of, oh, maybe she treats me better than the rest, or our connection is better than the rest narrative is coming from. Anyways, you people, stop wasting your prayers. I know you people are always saying you're praying, God, please give it. No, stop wasting your prayers. Just accept him for who he is. That's just who he is. He will continue to do all those stuff. Every expectation you have of him, or for him to act, or maybe you've seen him as, oh, this fine boy that dresses nice, that's very clean, he talks well, he's just well put together. He should have certain aura. He doesn't. We've seen that he doesn't have that thing. He does not have that. He doesn't. Just remove your mind from it. Support him if you like what you've seen so far, and just continue to support him. Simple as ABC. And as for what he just said, like I said earlier, it's a very stupid thing to say. It was a very shitty thing to say. It was unwarranted, right? If he would not follow Bright's advice, me, I don't know. There's no way to save him anymore. God will continue to help him and secure him. That's all I have to say on Kola, because normally safe as was drag in life right now. But it's voting week, so you guys should focus and still vote for him and don't drop him. Oh. Thank you.
He's a very stupid boy. Who's next? Head
I
Becky.
think
I think
I think
I've
head
been behind the screen for
honcho.
a while.
My
Wait,
hands are
wait,
big
wait,
up.
hold on.
Let me
Head
speak,
honcho,
please.
Becky, Mabali, she gone. Okay, then Matt, V Money, then Undisputed.
Thank you very much.
I thought you said me.
I think so.
No, no, no. You go after head honcho.
Don't worry, I shouldn't take a lot of time. Thank you very much. So the first thing I really wanted to start with is Tracy's comment about not having enough clothes in the house and having to borrow clothes. Because I remember when imisi said that in week one, that she's disappointed about the quality of clothes she brought into the house. People were like, is a pretty strategy. So I just wanted to put it out there that these things can happen. I don't think Emisi would. She doesn't appear to me like she willingly just came to underdress in the house compared to the rest of the housemates. So for me, it's always felt like she wasn't prepared enough. Maybe because she has not washed enough seasons or something, but it was just a preparation issue. So that's the first one. Then to the color thing. Oh, I do not. I think I can probably. Will I still relate to because I mean I don't think there's any well I'm sure there are maybe a few males probably more on this page right now who have probably not been in that kind of scenario where you are just hung up on someone. But I have been hung up on women before. So in a way I understand it. But when I was hung up on females this way, I was like 18. I was 18, I was maybe 20. not the grown ass guy that Kola is, right? Because and then to do this on national TV, I said there was a day I don't know that was this particular space where I mentioned that I worry that Kola might be one of those guys where coming on the show happens to be a net ends up being a net negative for in the sense that I mean, it does stay open and everything, but in the way we talk about Ozo is infamous today because of his behavior around Nengi, and I'm sure that reputation is still following him around, even in his personal life to date. And I feel like Kola is risking the same thing because Jesus Christ have some dignity, have some respect. Like it irritates me when I see males. I think it's suffering from he has this inability to take no for an answer. You need to be able to take no for an answer as a man, right? And not let your ego or your needs to prove a point get in the way. You have to you I feel like it's probably even like a lack of respect, like for the person you are talking to, right? As if that person does not know what they are saying. Because if a female has told you that this thing is not going to happen, this is what they want, what exactly is your problem? Why can't you take that answer for what it is and move as such? And when you have, your fellow men giving you clear, clearly trying to let hair enter into that your brain, fresh that dede fog that has clouded your memory, trying to help you clear it off, and you're literally pouring sand over your head and burying the whole thing in. So I feel I feel very, because I like Kola a lot. I feel very frustrated, like that is putting himself in this situation. I feel like is too grown. If it was 21, right? If it was maybe like 22, I might say okay, all right, like it's not hard enough experience, but God Almighty, you're a grown ass man. Like you need to do better than this. Like after what Ibuka literally said yesterday, this girl referred to you as three fishes on national television. You're part of the three fishes, and this is still the approach you are going to take. Is wild to see. And honestly, whatever we feel about Jason J, for me is I mean, if he maintains what he's doing, honestly speaking, is it has to be commended because he's reacting the exact way you need to react to this kind of situation. So I'll just leave it at that because I said I was not going to take so much time. So I'll just leave it at that so that other people too can speak. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Becky,
think Becky, yeah,
undisputed now.
Becky.
Okay, so for Kola, I think I don't know. For Kola, I think is two things for Kola now. Is either this is what he came to the house to come and do, to be in a ship, or he I don't know. I think somebody said it. This Kaibi that said it. That I don't know who said it, or that is it that this is what he came to the house to do, to be in a ship, and it's not working out for him, or he cannot take his loss, or he's invested in that situation with Dede. Because let me take you back to week one. Caller came to the show. And he came to the show and was like, was complaining about Dede not hugging him, talking about Dede. Like, he came to the show, he has already sized all the whole girls, and he said, okay, he think he's going to be with Dede. Dede is like, Dede is this kind. This Dede is a fine girl. Like, their ship will be very, very good. Now, Dede
and all his mind, he think he was going to ship with Dede. He's going to ship with Dede, but Dede disappointed him, and like turned him down. So I think he is thinking that he's invested in this thing with Dede. He does not want to like turn back, or this thing is a game for him. He thinks this thing is the one keeping this game is the one keeping him in the house. I don't know, because I think Kola is the one playing this game here. Kola is the one playing the game. I don't think Koyin is playing the game. I don't think what is it called? Jason is playing the game, because if somebody say that this is what these people this is what this girl called you a fish, and you are still invested in this girl, I think you're playing a game. And anytime Jason doesn't go to Kola to discuss about Dede. Kola always come to Jason to discuss about Dede. Even today, it was Kola that came to Jason to discuss about Dede, about the fish stuff. Why are you coming to Jason to discuss about Dede? Why? I think if you're angry, if you don't want to talk about it, it seems that maybe you are angry. This guy does not want to talk about these things, but you are coming to him and you want to talk about Dede with anybody you see. You want to talk about Dede. I think this thing is his game, and I don't think they are playing. Nobody, Dede is not playing Kola. Kola is the one playing. He thinks this is his game. This is what is keeping him in the house, and I think this is a game for him at this point. Let's not come here and say that Kola does not even like Dede like that. He does not like Dede. This is his game, and I still stand by it that Kola. We are all giving Kola so much grace, and Kola is the one even playing this game, because you cannot tell me in all of this. You cannot tell me that you still be in this. You still be so delusional that somebody is telling you that this girl said you guys are fishes. You are still saying that you are too special. I don't get it. So in all of this, I feel Kola is playing a game. Kola is the one playing a game here. That's it. I'm done.
Thank you. I'm so tired of Kola and his mom. That's
As in, he's the one playing this game. Let's not come and be. He's the one playing the game. He's the one.
I hear you, Becky. Matt, undisputed, Miss
It's
T.
V now. It's V money.
Look, it's not V money, baby girl. It will
You
always
said V
be.
money before undisputed.
It will always be. What is your name again?
Queen V.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Anyways, the way you are talking about color, me, I don't like that friendship between Koyi and Dede. I've always said it. I don't like it. I don't care if Koyi is using his senses or not. Me, I don't want that friendship. And Dede fans, you guys know I don't like your girl. So it's nothing I'm gonna
I
hide.
beg no verse. So this voice resemble person one no, but
Now
I don't
Queen
know the
V now they
instance.
cage
It's
me from my
cool.
other
You
account.
literally just mentioned her name.
Anyways, so for me, I don't know. I'm praying, God, please send a bride to my Koyin. Let them just scatter that friendship, because I know very well that Koyin will take this advice that they're giving Kola for free. I need it. I need that friendship to just end. But anyways, for Kola, I don't know. I wish you guys all the best. You guys should keep praying for your boy. Um, Miss Petit, you're laughing. I just pray he gets out of it, because even myself, I would not lie, I'm tired. But I don't like this whole thing. Like for me, Coin's friendship with this girl, either we like it or not, it's nothing like it's not something people are actually excited about. The only grace I'm giving Coin here is the fact that he's not giving a reaction. He has never asked her out. They are actually acting like okay, they are friends, and she's trying to force a reaction out of him, and he's not giving in. And another thing I respect him for is, if you notice, the other guys, whenever they talk, they try to bring Koyin into the issue. They still try and talk about him. But if you guys notice, since this stuff happened, Koyin has not even discussed this fish or anything with anybody. Like, I don't know how that boy swallows everything internally, but I give it to him. But left to me, this girl and
Fish's game. I don't like it. And for any Koyin fans that is doing friendship, she's not a friend, because you cannot be calling your friend a fish. You cannot be calling your friend a handyman. I keep saying it. You cannot do that to your friend. He helped Sultana with her boxes. Sultana did not call him a handyman. She helped Thelma and the rest to cook. They did not call him slave or fish. So I don't rate it. For me, I wish Kola the best. Please, guys, vote for Koyin. That's all. Thank you. Thank you, Quincy. I disputed. I'm about to let you speak. You better not say anything controversial on here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Today, I think I'll be sounding more like a philosopher. And this is a message to all men out there. I'm using color as a shining light, as an example to all men out there. My message resonates more with the idea of self-respect. Self-respect and respecting women's consent. It is very important as men to actually have these values or inculcate these values in us. It's a very, very important subject that touches not only on your personal, but your moral and societal values. The need for men to cultivate self respect, to learn the dignity of accepting no as an answer from a woman. Not every woman would accept or like you enough to be in a relationship with you. And it is okay. It is okay. I think that is the beginning of most of the sexual assaults and all of these sexual cases we've seen around. The idea that you don't think a woman cannot tell you no. Every man is first a boy who learns what it means to be human with the family. Families shape values. As a dad, as a mom, as parents, teach your sons that respect is not negotiable. That strength is not domination, but discipline. And that affection is not entitlement, but mutual exchange. I wish Kola, or I wish his representative is here to record this speech for me, just so he plays it to him, maybe in the 8th week when he leaves the house, or 7th week when he leaves. Please, I think anyone who knows him personally should please record me right now and play it to him. What did I say?
Undisputed, please carry on.
Yes. A father who treats his wife with dignity, or a mother who models self-worth, is silently teaching a boy how to view women. I have watched time and again how Kola are so. I appreciate the fact that he values himself. He sees himself as a very high value man and thinks every woman should be at his beck and call. But when you're so vain, when you're so all about yourself, when you see yourself over every other person. Yesterday, I was having a conversation with Thelma last night, and he was speaking to how fashionable he is, how he's the best dressed ever male that's ever graced the show. He's the best dressed male that's ever graced the show. And that he was very intentional about the way he looked on. And I actually appreciate his style. I really do appreciate it. And I think it's almost as though it's actually debatable that Kola is the most stylish man that's ever graced the show. In the 10th season so far we've had or we've seen, I think Kola can by far is actually arguable that he's the most stylish man. But it's not just all about that. And I think that mindset is what is actually messing with him. That if I am the best dressed male, if I think I am so good looking, why should the likes of Koyi or Jason, who I think are way beneath me, Why should they actually grant them audience over me? I think that is his major problem. It's an ego play right now, a power play. If I think I am the best amongst these guys, why should the girl I think is the most attractive, the most beautiful, giving the likes of Koyin or Jason, who are not on my level, who have not even traversed the length and breadth of the world, have not traveled. I don't even think they are from well-to-do families. Why should they even be paying attention to those kind of guys at the expense of my very glorious self? And this is where the problem lies. I saw Kola today and I was almost in tears. I was almost in tears. Today he said something very provocative, trying to draw a distinction between Sultana and Dede. That Santana is not even on his level, all of that. And I was like, where is all of this? And his true character is beginning to, he can no longer hide it anymore. He's beginning to reveal his true self. That he's actually a classist. I don't know where this whole idea of classism comes in. Well, I don't know what is really wrong with these housemates. Trying to feel that you're above or you're better than every other person. These are the issues. A woman has told you time and again, I am in a relationship. I am not ready to commit. I don't want anything beyond friendship with you. The most honorable thing to do is to take your L and move. What is this penchant for wanting to be in a relationship with somebody by fire, by force? Even when they have told you time and again. In fact, yesterday they even opened your eyes to it. That this babe is even seeing you guys as fishes. And you have not taken the cue from that. You still want to put your head there. You want to die there. And I'm asking myself, what has become of men? This generation of men. I know we have many of them like that on this space speaking, on this space now listening to me. Men that don't have self-respect, they are ready to do anything, to wash a woman's pants, to do anything, even go behind bars or even go as far as even committing crime, just to prove to a woman that you love them at the expense of your own self. Why do we have so many simps in the world? Why? Sometimes I ask myself, if these were the kind of men we had during the days of Adolf Hitler, maybe Adolf Hitler would have conquered the world within 3 hours. Are these the kind of men that will go and fight war for Nigeria on behalf of Nigeria? Are these the kind of men we have? These softly livered men. You can't take the L. You don't know when to draw the line or when to say, no, I don't want to be part of this. You don't know when to say, stop, no. What kind of men do we have in the world today? Very soft men, very emotional. You see men cry now these days in weddings. Men even cry more than women in weddings now these days. You see men doing azonto, dancing up and down, shaking their waist in weddings. They do the most. You propose to a woman, you are crying. Very soft, very emotional. Like, what is happening? Is it the food we are eating? Is it the weather? The weather has affected our. I really don't get it. Before you see a man cry those days, it will take the heavens to come down. You know that yes, the world is almost coming to an end. These days, everywhere you go to now, men are crying. And they are on this space here. What have we done today? Is this the end of the road? I don't know. Is it that the world is coming to an end? Look at my DP right now. You can see a real alpha male, a masculine man. This is what I epitomize.
Undisputed, round up, please.
I know, I'm sorry. So let me say this. Self-respect is not arrogance. It is the understanding that one's worth is not dependent on external validation. A man who has self-respect does not beg for attention, does not manipulate affection, and does not reduce his value to whether a woman accepts or rejects him. And like I already said, he knows that no is not an insult, but simply a boundary. A man who values himself does not need to force another to value him. He walks away with his dignity intact. Very, very important. Kola, Kola, I beg of you. You are a good-looking man with a very bright future. You don't deserve to be rubbished like this. I look at the day I don't understand. What is this? What is this madness? And please, I beg, big brother, I beg of you, if you can bring in 3 hot, spicy, sweet babes, fresh babes, lucky babes, fresh to the core, to the T. Please introduce more girls to this show. These boys are starving. It's a scarcity of girls. Is it that fine girls don't audition for this show? Where are our ladies? Where are those ladies? Those fine ladies? Where are they? I think it's the scarcity of ladies that are actually making these men go gaga.
No, they are there. They are there. It's just that they don't look at Kola because Kola is useless himself. Neither
No, who
does
are the
Kola
fine
look at
ladies
them
there?
either.
Please, who are the fine ladies? Who?
What are you telling me? Zita is a very pretty girl.
Please, please,
This
please, let's be
person has held
serious
the
now.
bank for so long
Please,
now.
please, please. This is not. We're not here for jokes. Please, let's be serious, please, please,
I'm not
please.
joking.
So, Zita can rival Dede when it comes to beauty.
She can rival Dede, she can
Zita,
rival Mide, she can rival everybody in the house.
please,
Have you
let's
seen the
be
girl?
serious now.
I'm
Let's be
very serious,
serious.
undisputed. What you define as beauty, that's where you see why
Oh my
why
God.
you
Oh
see
my
why
God.
Kola is the
Okay,
way it is
okay.
because of men like you are.
Yeah, the
I'm
quote
just
now.
please.
Please,
I
this
am
person
begging.
has
I
been
am
talking
begging.
for a long time.
If they can evict at least 5 people next
Random,
Sunday,
Bruce Beginners now.
if they can evict at least 6 and bring in 6 hot girls, please
No, I
let
already
these
told him to
boys.
round up. Undisputed, 2 seconds to just say what you gotta say, please.
Yes,
Other people
yes,
gotta
yes.
speak.
I think it is very important. My message is to men. Yeah, my message is to men. The men are really losing it. They are really, really losing it. And I think we need more men to actually speak. The very little or the few masculine men we still have in the world today, the very few of us that we still have, we need to speak to some of these lily-livered men, these emotional men, soft men. We really need to talk to them. They are really, really ruining our reputation. They are really, really ruining our marriages. In fact, our women are already complaining. Women are complaining that they don't feel they don't feel safe. Sometimes, in fact, women are not
Big
taking the roles. They
undisputed,
don't
this
feel
is
safe
not
around their
rounded up.
men.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
sorry. Okay,
No,
please,
you can
last
come
one,
back
last one,
anytime and speak because you be
last one,
speaking a
last
whole
one,
lot.
last one. Maybe I'm
No.
speaking. I know you're speaking your mind. I know you don't feel safe around your man.
Don't try to
I
tell me
know
how
because
okay, okay,
our men
okay.
have become very soft. I'm not speaking your mind. You
No,
don't
you're
need to
not
speak your
speaking
mind
my
here.
mind. Just round up. The other people gotta
Where
All
do
speak.
you
right, all
where do
right.
you feel the need to insult people? You've been speaking for good
When is he
20
going
I'm not
to
insulting
round
minutes.
up
anybody.
now? He's been
Ah,
talking for over 15 minutes.
what
These
Okay,
are the kind of
undisputed.
this man
Guys, hold
feels
on, y'all.
affected. This man feels affected. Man, I know them. I know them. I know them.
Oh yeah, let him.
I
You
know
are rounding
them.
up. Oh
There
Okay,
are
yeah,
too
let's
many of
let him
them
round up.
here.
okay,
Let's let him round up.
undisputed.
Let's
You
let him
can
round
stay
up.
up, right? If you have anything else to say, you can say it. But let other people speak,
It's
please.
really
Please,
sad. It's really sad to see
Okay,
those kind
it
of
is
men.
sad, but let's not act like
They
you
should be
don't act on this.
ostracized. They
Okay,
should be
enough,
castrated.
enough, enough,
You
please,
can't be having a
enough.
penis and behave like this.
You want
What's the
me to
nonsense of
drop?
your dick?
Okay, you gotta go.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Okay.
Masculine men don't talk plenty like this. So
please. I need to. I think I'm the next one to
Ego
go, but
now, can I
undisputed.
talk?
No matter.
Nah, hold on. Let me see
I think I'm
speak.
next.
Ladies
Then you.
first. Didn't y'all say that
I'm
men
here
are
before Miss
becoming soft?
Theo.
Can I go back to okay, ladies first, please. Miss T, you can go.
Thank you, Matt. I'll be. Trust me, I'll not be like undisputed. I'll be quite sharp. So undisputed has made me even lose my train of thought because it's too much. But what I have to say is, the first of all, the conversation with Bryce, like everybody on this show has really done. As in, I've never seen people like try to tell you not to do something the way Kola has been helped. Like I think if Ozil even had this level of help, I think he would have come to his senses because I think Ebuka has helped him. Every single one of those housemates have helped him. And then Bright today, oh Jesus Christ. Bright literally said, no, I'm not sugarcoating it for him anymore. I'm gonna tell him as it is. And Bright told him exactly the way it is. And old boy still has some excuses up his sleeve. You know what killed me in that conversation? Bright say,
Koyi has fucked up. Jason has fucked up. You say try to fuck up, make me see what go up. He said no, but the way she looks at me is different. Those are her friends. Bryce said, "What are you?"
He says it's deeper.
She said it's deeper. As if deeper life. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. But she said it's deeper. Please. Has this boy been properly hugged in this deeper connection? Has he been told, "Oh, I like you," in this very deep connection? Honestly, yeah. I know there's love at home because that's what his fans see. If you're a Kola fan, yeah. How do you people stand him? He's not a bad person, but like I cannot stand someone that I believe is senseless. Honestly speaking, with no doubt in my mind, there's no atom of intelligence in that man. Like he is very unintelligent. Like you cannot. There's no way you can be intelligent and not. Even if you're not saying it, everybody's pointing you to the same direction. Even when Bukadi used to the show yesterday, he tried his best. Even when he said, "You liked her, and you are liking her. So are you continuing?" Like Ibuka was even there. So do you like her again? Like he's trying to tell you, so you are going back. Baba say, my feelings is my feelings. You see that his reset as his hair goes back. You see that the brain, the cells, they also reset. She said it's deeper. Somebody on here, I saw a tweet that said, anyway, Color fans, if people want to buy him a gift, people should make sure there's makeup purse, makeup products, buy him wipes, buy him a handbag, because there's no way you guys can be buying. Don't buy him any. You see these things I'm telling you, people should buy for him. He needs it more than anything else. Wigs. He needs a wig, bob wig. And there are some Dede fans that are on here. I want you people to know something. I don't know why you people are dragging Bright because, like, if that is your brother, because you are trying to make sure that your girl's game is spicy and other people's feelings are being in the line of it, you're not saying Bright doesn't like Dede because she's advising Kola. You people are witches and wizards. Like, you people have your mind. You check yourself. There's something wrong with you in your mind. Your minds are dark. Because there's no way in this, even if Kola is not my fave. But at some point, I keep saying somebody should tell him. Maybe he's not saying it. Somebody should let him know. Somebody should draw him to the side and give him, like, clear, this is this. I thought the other time that Isabella said it to him, I thought something would click, but maybe Isabella was not resounding enough. Maybe he didn't trust Isabella. Okay, somebody he trusts. The only person that can tell, even Dede is telling him straight to, they hear. Gracious God. They hear. God. I just clearly he's going to be continually be this stupid. And please don't compare him to Ozo. I think he's worse. Because at least Ozo, this kind of game has not played that before. Ozo was the first experiment. So let's say Ozo was not exposed to this kind of line. He has never seen this kind of scripts being played. Ozo was the first person to be done in such a manner in Big Brother House. But Kola, you are not the first. You are not the second. This is the third time, my brother. Even if you don't, this is not the first time. People have been doing it. So you're supposed to clock it. Like, you're supposed to say, okay, this girl, hey, Bright tired. Bright say, okay, what do you think you are? I say, she said it's deeper. I'm sorry, but I swear I watched that video also 5 times and I was laughing continuously whenever I said, but she said it's deeper. Bright said, okay, what is she doing with you that she's not doing with the other ones? As in, Bright was trying to break it down to simple layman terms because you cannot be that. How old is Kola? Is he not pushing 30? How old is Kola, please? I don't know. Is he young? Like, he's like a young guy whose hair is just receding. Because I think he should be like close to 30 or something. I may be wrong. If he's young,
26.
He's 26. Okay, he's 26. Is he 26? Okay, he said he's 26. 26 young or old. No, but even when it's not that old, Sha. It's not that old, but it's just that he has delayed maturity mentally. Because that's the only explanation. This is something that should happen to you when you're a teenager. And you should never like this is something that you allow happen to you when you're a teenager. He's too old. 26 is already it's an adult. And then I just heard a conversation with Dede saying that Jason, why is Jason angry if he doesn't have feelings for her? Why is he angry that he called her if she called him a fish? People should go and hold that your favor. The Darians are the way that they call themselves. People should go and hold that your face. Kolo, it on the Kolo. You are looking for somebody to like you by all means, by fire, by force. God of mercy. Now, Kola, Blay, Kola. And then Koyin needs to watch it because I feel like Dede is not the kind of person to be friends with in the sense as a guy, in the sense that anything you do, she takes it to other people and tries to
Miss T,
imply.
try to round up for
I'm
me,
rounding
please.
up.
Thank you.
Yeah. She takes it to other people and implies that it is more than what it is. So that's one thing Koyin fans should fear. Because even if Koyin is holding himself up, I feel like anything they talk about or they gist about, she's gonna spawn it for Mide, making it seem like more than what it is. You get like that implication of he's a handy guy or something. He doesn't do it for just you, but she's going to read meaning into it, and I feel like that's going to be bad press for him. So I don't think any Coin fans should like whatever friendship is going on. They should just stand their boy and wish that he gets away from her as soon as possible. That's if he does. Okay, guys, bye. Matt, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, guys. See, Kola. The day I gave up on Kola was the day after like 2 days that can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
After like 2 days that he and Dede stopped talking and they get back together, that he's begging for hug. Now that day I give up. And it's not even a game. People said maybe he's playing a game. You are not, if you understand the show, that you realize that you want to play a game, you should know by now that so whatever you do, whatever twist you do now, it will be able to up your own game, not mod your game. What you are doing now, you are modding yourself. You should be able to understand that if Kola is intelligent. So if you feel like, okay, because I'm still doing this, that's why I'm still in the show, then he is a fool. Because your ship self is not divine. This girl has this girl have this thing with about 2 other guys with you. So your ship with her is not even defined yet. And you see the pattern that the 2 guys that are in the safe ship in that house, they don't waka. So why are you all hell bent on being a ship? Why? If no be mumu, maga. This is the guys that girls used to store their name as maga in real world. That at the snap of their finger. If to say that they exchange money for that big brother house, Kola for don't carry all the money give Dede for that house. That mumu button is sure pa. And people when they compare Kola to Ozo or Saga, he is very different. I've never seen this kind of thing before. I said it. People say maybe I've never seen this kind of thing before in my life. Do you know why? During Ozo time, there's no other person. It's only Nengi. And there's no other person for Nengi. Even though he keeps telling Ozo this, that. Ozo still chop hug. He still they collect hug. They still they talk together 24/7. Anytime you see Nengi, you will see Ozo beside him. Even Saga, the same thing. There's no other person for Nini. Anytime they are together, they still they collect hug. Maybe now only kids they never collect from each other. But this one, you never even collect hug. Hug, yo, simple hug. The other day, they put head for your lap. You just the life like person we win jackpot. God I beg go. I don't know if I call her family, I go donate money, I just send this guy back home because the more, well, I don't know, the more because I don't understand how this guy, the guy talk him in the simplest way. You twist it. You talk am in a guy's way, you twist it. The guy sef come even vex say, you do you understand what you are saying? You still twist it. Ah ah. As in, it's just like it can't be like voodoo. It be like saying, it's just like maybe it's not ordinary anymore. The other guy, the reason why Koyin is safe with this friendship is because Koyin already friend zoned that relationship, and and Koyin has this I don't know how to put it. It's like Koyin feel like is that guy, he has beaten those guys in their game. So there's no narrative that can be pushed on him anymore. That's why he stay put in that friendship. And with his body language, if now they check that Koyin body language, that friendship no go last because of what happened today. That friendship no go last because he has realized that this babe is trying to bring words out of his mouth. So if you feel isolated in that friendship, he will pull out very soon. I believe that guy is more intelligent than that. But Kola, when I forget, all these things wey Bright tell am, he go still go tell the babe. He go tell am. The other day, he just talk about perfume talk. He's very happy. At this, if the babe call him name like this, he don't happy. I can tell you, I can bet it with you. If Kola and Dede remain for final, and this babe tell Kola say make he exchange that 150 million with her, he go leave am.
Please, my hand is
He
up.
go
Oh,
leave the
Misty,
money
please.
for you.
I agree. Go give her the money and
Wait, guys.
Leave am. I'm
Matt,
tired.
just you have 1 minute. Just round up so that Chelsea
And
can go.
the worst part, you feel like
Hey, Baba
to
boy is
help
always
your to
fighting. Is that all he got? Anyway, Matt, round up, please. Thank
I
you.
can't. I
Fighting over
can't wait.
let
I
me
can't.
round up. Let
I
me round
can't
up.
wait. Ruby. That's why I came up. I can't wait to speak. Matt, please continue. Ah,
And
today,
I just want to make a point.
you will kill me.
Chelsea, naturally, nobody na me, fine.
Let me
Oh,
just
fine.
make my
You're
point
fine.
again.
How me talk about 1 minute? Papa five. How me 1 minute? Back now. Fast. Matt, please continue. Sorry for interrupting.
Just 30 seconds. The worst part, in order to prove your argument, you want to bring down another lady to elevate yourself. Well, prayer no fit save this one. If you are a Kola fan, just collect your L in peace. If you want to vote for him, vote for him. But this thing, unless people that enter that house, give am koboko for head before he go get sense. Thank you, Ayid. Thank you very much. First, you can go now. First.
Okay, Kaybobo. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know who sent you to be the chef of the house. You chose to cook for people, fair enough, you're allowed to do that. But it does not give you autonomy to make decisions for the entire house. I understand. I understand that the head of house and then the guests have put people in the kitchen to be able to facilitate whatever. But guys, still basic things like onions, So here, the HOH, which is Zeta, literally, Imisi was asking like, why are the onions like? Are you hoarding onions as well? If it was protein, I'll understand what people are talking about. If it was rice, I'd understand because those are like staples that the entire house would depend on. These people are cooking their indomies or their noodles, basic things like onions. You're hoarding those, and then you guys receive stock today, and it's not like you're even in your hunger period, like 4 days or something that you're trying to ration them. And what pissed me off about that Zeta thing was when Zeta was see literally. This is why Imisi fans will come up and say, "Oh, they are piling on her." Because you did not offer Imisi onions, but immediately Imisi walked out of the kitchen. You went to offer kola. We can give you the onions. It's not as if we are trying to. Who the fuck is kola that you give kola onions over Imisi? I don't understand. Are they all not housemates? Why are you offering kola the onions that Imisi was asking for? If you know that if you want it, we can give you. It's not like as if we are hoarding it. Eh?
What sort of nonsense? Then to now hear kaybobo to fighting with God knows I hate is a strong word, but I really dislike Victory. I feel like he's a dunce. Yeah, I don't like him. But literally, he's saying that, look, you guys are not cooking. You're not cooking general food this evening. Fair enough. I'm still going to take my protein, whatever. I'm not going to cook for that. You're asking him that does he cook for the whole house? So what? You choose to cook for the whole house. Another person can also say, I'm cooking for the whole house. Which some of us actually said from the beginning that should have been the best thing so that at least food goes around. But they allow that precedence of, I want to cook my own food, I want to cook my own food. At the end of the day, people are entitled to eat 3 meals a day or more. I mean, obviously 3 meals. And then if you want to do your whatever, your little whatever, then you do those things. But you're now insisting that he doesn't cook. Why doesn't he doesn't cook general food? What is he going to do in the kitchen? And he's trying to explain to that. I said, I'm taking my protein. If you do not want to cook general food, no wahala. You don't want to cook food today, no problem. But at the end of the day, I need to eat. So I'm taking my share of the protein. If it is one chicken that I'm supposed to take, I'm taking that. If it is 2 chicken that that's out I've been fed, I'm taking that to cook my meal. Now, are you saying that because he is not part of the kitchen, quote unquote, prefects, or he doesn't belong to the quote unquote the cool kids that you people, the kitchen people do, he shouldn't be allowed? Are you people serious? In fact, it's kind of what serious. I don't understand his. I know that it is a bit of transfer of aggression because obviously he and Imisi were going at it. I think Imisi was jabbing him indirectly or something. That she obviously walked off to the garden, right? So now he's saying that, oh, Imisi, that girl has gone to instigate what is it called, Victory. Victor is also a foodie. Like, he's literally come to everyone is cooking. I saw Kola cooking his own Indomie. So if I'm saying that, look, I don't want to eat Indomie, I'm going to cook because you guys have the kitchen prefect has said that this night I'm not cooking. We are not cooking general food. So it is a choice. So I can choose to say, you know what? Okay, I'm going to cook my Indomie or I'm going to cook my rice. I still want my protein to go with it because if you were cooking, you still would have given them protein. And food just fucking came in today. Food just freaking came. Why is he behaving as if he has autonomy or extreme dominion over the kitchen? I don't understand. He's doing too much this evening. Okay, I'm sorry, but Kaybobo is doing too much this evening. Literally calling rude boy. Like, who the fuck is rude boy? Like, why are you calling rude boy? Can you see what he's doing? Can you hear him? He's going to cook. You've got to also pick up all the proteins. Are you fucking serious?
No content, just food.
Are you fucking serious? Who made you class captain of cooking in the house? You choose to do that. No one is wrestling with it. Is wrestling you for that position. So because you and then the kitchen staff say you're not cooking today, we shouldn't eat what we want to eat. When meals came in, this was not even Thursday or Friday for you to say that we are rationing. Today is Monday. You people got new food and foodstuffs today. You're all tired, fair enough. No one is forcing you to cook because, of course, that is not your job. You're not there to come and cook and feed people. It doesn't mean that, okay, I wouldn't have even been this upset if he had cooked or they had cooked general food and then Victory still wants to go for extra. Then I'd have said that, yes, you're being a glutton or you're not considering other people. You did say that we are not cooking general food this night. Everybody is cooking their food. So if everybody is cooking their food and I'm taking protein, my share of the protein that I would have eaten, what the fuck is wrong with this boy? He should do better, my dear, please. Before I start agending on his head, because of course he's really not giving it anything. I don't care what his fans will say today. He's not giving shit. Besides being in the kitchen, he's not giving shit. And he's very disappointed because he was one of the people that I had high hopes for him, but he's not giving shit on that show. Besides cooking. The fuck? Who made him general practitioner of food in the house? Sorry guys, I'm done.
Drink water, drink water, drink water. Don't stress yourself. This house will give us. Ruby, you are the main reason why I came up. You've gone down. The post up there. You were saying. I wanted to know, like, Kola, did he's what even he said? It looks like it's beauty in the eyes of the beholder. It's not literally like he was, what is it, looking down or sultana or something. I mean, he feels like in the house. Dede is the finest. I don't think there's anything wrong if he sees it that way. I don't know. You earlier on you were busting up against it, and comrade was trying to explain. That was the very reason I've been up, and some people have been up talking, and contradicting themselves. Undisputed said men are. He literally said that. What is it? Kola was talking down Sultana. Later said, "Oh, Biggie should bring more beautiful women into the house." So what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say the ladies in the house are not beautiful? I don't get you. You came on to be a philosopher and you ended up saying rubbish at the end of the day. You didn't literally say anything. But it looks like Ruby's tired. She's gone down.
Me, I'm here to say that the way Kola is moving, if he doesn't take care, even the friendship he has with Bright, he might even cast because I don't know what kind of like I don't know what kind of guy he is. I don't think that if he keeps moving like this, Bright will even would want to be friends with him because on top of this mumuness, I have never seen it in my life. To say that, you know, even if he looks like a mumu outside, at least it's for the finest guy in the house. Like, my goodness. See, because I'm having a feeling that if he doesn't take care, he might even that friendship with the bride might even cast because I don't think that bride will be somebody who would want to keep advising somebody like Kola. What? How big is his mumu button? How big is it? How big is it? Because I can't really understand. Oh my goodness. But anyway, that is for Kola. I have always been saying that kaybobo. Me when I talk about kaybobo, they come for me. Kaybobo is not giving anything. Let me finish with Kola. Please, those of you who are still standing Kola and all that, if you want to save him, don't vote for him. Let him come home. At least that will be the only thing to save him from all this mess. At least it will shorten whatever thing it is for him. Let him come home. Maybe when he comes and watch it, plays the videos and watch it himself, he realize that he has been a very big boomoo for 4 weeks. Yeah. Now back to K-Bobo. He's never given any content. Food. All the times K-Bobo has fought in our house is from kitchen. It's about food. Kitchen, food, bread, kitchen, food, bread. Nothing. Not I'm not seeing anything. Well, anyway, somebody will say that that's his storyline. But how can a giant of Africa, be fighting over food and bread and all those things? It's not giving at all. He needs to also change the storyline. I don't know. Those who are studying him, I don't know what they are really standing. I don't know. But Charlie, in all this, it's giving some kind of way. Oh my goodness. These people are victory too. You need to take victory too. You are troublesome. Everybody don't like you already. So we are doing things. You have to be cautious. By this time, I want to go and fry meat and eat for what you. Hey God, but it's all good. It's all good. And undisputed, please, you are. I don't know. You are. You said a whole lot of things, and then later on, it's like you are trying to give some philosophy of things that wasn't giving me any of this thing. You know, even if Big Brother decides to change all the girls in the house and bring in fresh girls, Kola, eh, and they say they are even if today they say they are removing Dede from that house, Kola will take voluntary exit and follow her because at this point I don't know what else I don't know who else in that house can give him any advice. Imisi has given you advice. Isabella has given you. Culture has given you. Everybody in that house has told you. Ebuka from the outside came to even give you hints. Your own friend, closest friend in that house, has even told you that, guy, you need to wisen up. Yes, so you are saying that even if you want to be a mumu, you want to look like a mumu outside, is at this for the finance guy in the house. Finance guy have not even given you a hug. I don't. I don't know. Even if I'm feeling like this, then I don't know those of you who stand, who stand call. I don't know how you be feeling. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, Charlie.
Hey, Baba Tero Colin.
This an out of
She
This
our
time,
asked
are you
anyone. I
watching
don't
the
know
back
who she
of the
asked, but
TV?
she asked somebody at the round
Wait
table.
now, this thing I say is not the answer to my
What are you
question.
saying? So she won't ask for
Okay,
it.
let me answer
Why
you.
would she ask for it? She
Samuel.
asked for it, and she was so.
Samuel.
And
But why you
apparently,
take
If
it
this
I
one is
don't even
not
personal?
answer
only
my
for her.
question,
Why
who
It's
you
did
for
she
she
take
ask
it
and
for
Kola.
personal?
onions? Who did she ask for onions? That's my
Go,
own.
go enter the TV ask now.
Let me
Huh?
Go
answer
and
you.
enter the TV and ask who she asked onions
I
to.
think
Wait,
You
Samuel
are
is
sorry,
saying what you are
don't
asking
not
a
let me
sure.
butcher.
valid
Who did she
Samuel
ask
is
for
asking a
onions? That's what I want
valid
to know.
I
You are,
didn't
you are
say
not,
Enter
none
inside
of
the
you
onions.
are
TV and
giving
go
me
and
an
ask who
answer.
she
Samuel
asked the
The
onions.
fact,
You
Samuel
are
is
telling me that
asking
she
a
asked
valid
somebody.
when
If
the
she
question.
now asked
fight started,
somebody for the
we
onions,
don't
when
know
will
how
the
the
matter
fight
escalated?
started. You can't come and ask. We don't know.
See,
Okay,
The
if we don't know. Okay, so okay,
wait.
wait,
started
hold on.
fighting.
Hold on, no, hold on. This
I
my
know how
question.
the fight
I want
started.
According to imisi said, I just asked for onions and they refused to give me. That was what she said. She said, I just asked for only onions and
Big Lord, you know
they
why I'm asking
refused
this
to
thing?
give me.
Big,
Is because
hold on.
Big love,
I
you
know
don't
that
go remove this
Zita
Samuel
is the
because this
one.
space go scatter in
Zita
two
is the
minutes.
one
So.
Samuel,
It
with
will
that
not
onions.
scatter.
Wait,
I'm ready for her.
Zita is the one with the onions.
Kebobo,
And now I'm coming on this space now,
wait.
hearing you saying that kaybobo is wicked, blah 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 blah. So I want to
Yes,
know
he asked them.
the
He's the one in charge
connection.
of food. He said
If
no.
I think he's the one in charge of it.
he is
So,
not the one holding onions,
what?
Zita is the one holding
Hold on.
onions. Why are you
Hold on, hold
dragging
on, hold on.
kaybobo in?
Hold on. I think he's because he said big for nothing. She was talking to Kebaba. He said big for nothing. She was talking to Kebaba. She asked for onions. And Kebaba said it this morning or this afternoon that he's not going to give her anything, that he's going to even pour her food away. And I know they watch.
Okay, big love, hold on. This
Samuel,
conversation
you know
about
they
pouring food
watch.
happened this evening. I
Yes,
I don't
watched
now
even
it.
want to
Kebobo
see.
It's
said
happened this.
I don't even want to go there. My own is that there is nothing bad there. I don't care the fights between she and Kebo. But there is nothing bad for you guys to say, Imisi, we will not give you onions. Meanwhile, you are giving another housemate onions. It is wrong. It is wrong. I don't care about what happened, but at least onions, give it to her. Give it to her. Not be you get big
Big love,
house.
you are accusing
Nobody
Kebaba
bring
wrongly. You
onions
are
come this house.
accusing.
nah
It's not a matter of accusing. I don't think anybody is accusing Kebaba here because nobody even mentioned his name said because I did not even notice it. They all said housemates refused to give. The people in charge of the kitchen refused to give this girl onions. You are the one bringing Kebaba now. The fight between Kebaba and Vitru is different from onions. They are two different things, Samuel.
I
big
heard you
love. It was
call Kebaba a
Kebobo.
bully, yeah. I heard
Wait,
you call
Samuel.
Kebaba
You
a
don't want people to talk. You keep asking. They want to explain. Allow people to talk.
Next
I'm
person
watching it.
talk. Samuel, please mute your mic. If you don't have anything to
No,
Big
say,
I'm
love,
going
you
to
are
mute my mic.
wrong.
I'm going to mute my
Big,
mic.
okay,
I'm
calm
going to
down,
mute my
calm
mic.
down.
mute your
But
mic. If you don't have anything to say, please.
I'm going to mute my mic. But the next person
Okay,
I want to
so
speak, he would
Kebobo,
explain to me
Imisi was
how
coming
Kebaba
inside
entered
with
this matter. That's what I
scholarship.
want to know.
Nobody will explain to you. Nobody will explain to you. Nobody will explain to you. You wanted to be explaining to you how capable. Go and watch it. Nobody will explain
I'm
to you.
watching it. What is Kebaba's business
Nobody
in
will
onions?
explain to you.
Why are
As
you calling him
far
a bully? You called him
nobody
a bully.
mentioned capable, they can only explain to you between the fight and victory and capable, not
I
capable
watched
and
that one. I
onions.
watched the fight between
So,
Victory and
so
Kebaba.
stop
I watched it.
asking. Stop asking. No, nobody cares about all those. This we are talking about onions here. Nobody will expect anything. What this some of this housemates, not even all, some of this housemates they are doing is wickedness. Wickedness.
Big love, I want to say something.
If you miss
Talk.
ask for onions and they refuse to give her, that means it is a bad thing to do. I'm not in support of that. Do you
Now you are
understand?
talking.
So
It's a
Samuel,
bad
the people
Imisi
thing.
asked
the people you
Kebobo
people should
table.
blame is
Kebobo is
Zita.
in charge of food. Sorry, let me talk.
Kaybobo is in charge of kitchen. He's among people in charge of kitchen. So when
Big love, big love.
Imisi was coming
Make I
inside
say something
with
now.
Kola,
You see, say this
sorry,
Momo
please
boy, he
let
go
me
pack
talk.
all the food come outside because people did not, everybody in the house did not turn against him. You see, he went to invest, go carry all the food where the surface and come outside.
Wait,
He
sorry,
had a
sorry,
plan
sorry,
for that to do.
sorry, please
It's
let
not
me
about
talk.
the missing.
Let's
It's
let
about
me say
victory.
this here.
This guy are saying nonsense.
Hold
It is
on,
about victory, not
hold
the
on.
missing.
You people should allow her to talk now.
Let
Fumi,
me
Must
say
you
what
insert the
happened?
missing
Big
everything?
love,
Fumi, what happened? Fumi, what happened? I'm seeing the food
you dey
outside.
hear me
If you
so?
lie against Kebabo here, I'm
Shut
going
the
to
fuck
drag you.
up, Samuel. Let me fucking speak.
You
Are
shut
you
the fuck up,
Samuel,
idiot.
let
Are you
her
crazy?
talk, Samuel. What is it?
She's lying here. She's lying
But
against
let
Kebabo
her
here.
talk now.
You're
Are
a
you
liar.
watching it?
She's
Let
a
her
bloody
talk.
liar.
Omo, I shall not go my voice, I beg. Fumi, what happened, I beg?
I want to know what is the Mrs. business
Samuel,
in Kebabo and Victory's fight? What is her
mute your
business in
mic.
it?
Samuel,
Kebabo
Samuel, you're
said,
mute your
asking too
mic
much
now.
questions. Keep
Kebabo
quiet.
said if you
Stop
want
asking
to
us
Can
collect
you stop
protein,
questions,
him when I
Samuel.
collect
finish
small
my
portion of
submission?
protein.
Samuel, we'll come back to you. Hold on. Why are they bringing all this food out? What
Big love.
happened?
Can you remove him? Let me be done with my submission because I don't want to
Samuel,
do
please
shouting this
don't
year.
speak, please.
When I'm done, he can come back and shout. I've
I'm
not yet to
seeing the
do.
food outside. What
Okay,
happened?
big love. Waiting happened be this. When the missing thing happened, she went outside and probably she said something outside that made Victory come inside. During the fight, when Victory was shouting, they stated, "Oh, Missy went to instigate Victory to come and do what he did in the house." Are you getting the point now? No, because Victory is now standing on the ground that, okay, I will cook anything I want to cook for inside this house. Are you getting me? His expectance was the fact that, okay, as they don't attack Missy for inside kitchen, everybody in the house too will attack her. But that is not happening. Baba Vest go pack carry it with the inside fridge, say, they know they keep him again. Make everybody shop 4, make everybody shop 5. His ego was bruised. The targeted hatred that they wanted for that babe did not happen this night, and it's angry. You now decide to go and pack all the food out there and make everybody cook man the shop anyhow. That's a baby thinking.
Let the
Like,
food
no.
finish if you want to
Make
finish.
it
Bring
finish if
everything
you want
out.
finish. Make
If you
everybody
want finish,
chop.
let
Make everybody
finish. Let
belly
them
full.
chop. Yes. If you finish, let finish.
Fumi, are you done?
Let
Fumi,
them
are you
eat.
done?
Let them eat. This is Biggie's house. If anything happen to this house with the production, they will hold the production responsible. Let them eat. Bring everything out. Let them eat. If the food finish, make it finish. And if the food finish, production will buy more. They don't have choice. They will buy more. It is their responsibility.
Big love, big love. I pray that Imisi will win head of house next week.
I don't give a
And I
fuck
want,
if
I
he win
want
or
when
not. It's not a
wait,
matter of
let me
head.
finish.
It's
I
not a
want
matter
when
of head of
Imisi wins
house.
head of house. If the housemates start misusing foods, you people should keep the same energy because somebody is
Your
trying to
faith, now
manage
you
food
win
in
the
the house,
head of
and
house.
you are being biased because
Is it
it
your faith
concerns
that one
Imisi.
head of
If
house?
want to do
How come half
if
of the
want to do
housemates are
pity
complaining
pity,
about food?
if want to do
Half
pity
of the
pity and
housemates
form
are
ship
complaining
ariser,
about food. How?
if we want to form pity pity, don't worry,
Samuel,
Imisi
you
will
are
win head of
saying
house
what
and they will
concern
misuse that
Imisi
food.
with
Because they
victory
removed
fight.
No
you from
What
problem.
Imisi
concern
group. Cry
Kebobo with
blood, Samuel.
what concern Kebobo with Imisi and them who first fight on Friday? What concern Kebobo? The same way Kebobo came to put his mouth in what doesn't concern him.
Which fight? Which
Imisi
fight?
too can put
Are we talking
their
about last
mouth.
week? Are we talking about today? Are we
Talk
talking
about
about last
everything.
week or
Applies
Don't
to
be
today?
last week,
biased.
applies to today. Make sure
Wait,
no.
see, are we talking about last week or today? Emmanuel, are we talking about last week or today?
You asked the question that what concern Imisi in victory and Kebobo's fight. Now I'm now asking you the same question. What concern your Kebobo that came to put mouth between the fights between Imisi and the person she fought with last week? I can't. Who can remind me the person she fought with before Kebobo puts mouth? What concern your own
It
Kebobo
was
too?
states.
Stop.
It was states. It was
So what
states.
concern your Kebobo? Stop the double standard. The same rule that applies to last week applies
What do
to
you mind?
this week.
What do you mind? Stop the double standard.
Stop the
Have I
double
made any
standard.
opinion about that fight?
Big
Have I
love.
made any opinion about that fight on this space? So what
You
do you mind?
said it
Stop the
on this
double
space.
standard.
That was why I
Do you
used
think
the
I
Uncle
supported
question.
Kebabo on
Santi,
that fight?
there is onions in the house now. Everybody's cooking with
Do
onions.
you think I supported Kebabo on that fight? Are you stupid? Was I supporting Kebabo on that fight last week? So why are you asking me why am I being double
Bright not
standard?
the drag
Do you see
Kaybobo.
me
Move.
defending Kebabo about?
Brian no
Eh,
dey drag
who is
Kebobo. Brian
dragging?
say to do no say Kebobo no get sense.
Then you
It's
see
too
Bright,
much now.
Bright and Kebobo
Enough
again.
is enough. I fuck with
Yes,
Kebabo 100%, but this week it misbehave. This week it misbehave. It's not making sense. Must you be in the kitchen? Must you be in the kitchen? Please.
What is it now? What is
Bright
there
is
in
facing
this
him.
thing?
Bright is facing him now. I want to hear them talk.
Even
Everybody
Bright
needs to
was
stand up to him.
dragging
Did he come to the house to be a
It
chair?
not
Look at
come to
this
the house
chair.
to be
Bright
to
is
be
dragging
policing
him.
who
Kebobo is
to enter
picking.
kitchen.
I
Who
don't
want to
understand.
enter
Kebobo is
kitchen?
Head
For
of
where
picking.
to
house
cry
said
now?
he should help her. He should help her with
Kebobo
the
is
kitchen.
Kebobo is
You
Head of
people
house
need
said he
head
should
of
help.
us say help me with the kitchen. Is it the first time this boy used to be capable for call? This is not his first time of handling a kitchen. All of a sudden, he just allow emotion enter him. When you're in that kitchen, you don't do things with
I don't see anything
emotions.
emotion here.
He's
I
doing
don't.
things with emotions.
If he refused giving him anything and give another person, you say that emotion is there. Did he get victory? What victory asked for? So why are you performing pity? He was giving
There is
everybody the
no
same.
PTP. See, if it's that one you people want to put on imisi to not work. Your friends, they've not done what imisi have done for the past 4 weeks or 3 weeks. If it's pity you people want to bring for imisi to not work because a lot of your faith, we supported your kaybobo. A lot of people supported your kaybobo when Mesa, he was fighting with Mesa. Your kaybobo got fan base also with pity. If you want to talk about pity, a lot of these housemates, first week, second week, and we're going to third week or fourth week. I don't know. They got pity also. You will not use pity on Imisi. Imisi has never cried. Imisi has never cried on any housemates. All she does is go to Biggie, emotion and everything. But when she's with this housemate, she stands 10 toes. You will not put anything on her. You can be saying that with Ilebaye, not Imisi. Imisi stands 10 toes. Not Imisi. It will not work. You will not put pity on this girl. You will not make a fan base feel that they are supporting her because of pity. Meanwhile, so a lot of your faiths, all your faiths, they gather fan base through pity. It will not work. You guys don't allow me to be mentioning names. I will mention the first person that got pity through fan base. The second one, the third one, and the fourth one, and the fifth. I'll be going down, down, down. You will not say that to Imisi fan base. Imisi did not. Imisi got a fan base from the stage because of her white and her hair. Don't do that. Don't do that, Samuel. Me and you know who gets between Imisi and Percy. Me and you know who get pity pass. It is okay for people to stand for the truth. That is not pity. And that is not votes. Allow people to speak and stand for the truth. If your friends, they fuck up, they talk am. Not they say pity. Nobody stand for pity. This season is not all about pity. All the 28 housemates, they are entertaining. You will not put pity on Imisi. It's not possible. If you put pity on Imisi, I will tell you that a lot of your faiths, they got fan base through pity. And I will tell you the story of all your faiths. You want to be pity, Imisi, pity, fan base. You want to just never. She's entertaining. And a lot of these housemates, they are entertaining too. You will not use that to gaslight our fan base. You will not do that. There is no pity here. She's not crying. She's still talking. If she's looking for pity, she for the cry. Oh, Biggie, they are doing me shaky. Biggie, what have I done? These housemates are wicked. That is pity. But she's facing. I'm not even saying they should not entertain this. If they want to fight, a fighter. But what is there in onions? What is there in onions? There's nothing
Big
there
love,
in
big
giving her
love.
onions.
See,
I don't care about
I want to say,
Vitrio. Like I said, I don't care about Vitri and K-Bobo's side. But my own anger is onions. Onions. What is there
okay,
for you to give this girl onions for her to use to cook and eat? Meanwhile, now I'm seeing some people using onions to fry something, to eat. But when it comes to imisi, you guys don't want to give her. It doesn't work like that, too.
why are you not dragging Zita that has collected onions and seeds? Why are you dragging Kebobo in this onion thing? Was
I
it not
don't
Zita
think
that
anybody
took
is
onions
dragging
upstairs?
K-Bobo here. You are the one dragging your
Big
faith.
love.
They are
Samuel,
dragging
sorry.
people.
You
They are
are
people
the
are dragging
one
people. Yeah,
dragging
calling
your
him bully up
faith.
and down.
Big love, I'm so
People are
sorry.
calling
I
him
just
bully.
wanna
People
I
are
want
talking about the onions.
big
Nobody
love. I'm
mentioned
so big
kaybobo.
love.
It is
I'm
the
so sorry.
onions.
I'm so
No, speak, Sissy. No one is dragging him. But this is wickedness from these housemates. There is nothing bad giving imisi onions. This housemate, Biggie brought extra food today because everybody, we were all shouting that Biggie give them food. Biggie listened to each and every one of us and brought extra food.
Can I speak? Rude boy also don't enter the fight. Let me speak. Can I speak, please? Sorry. I know
Okay.
the majority is MC's fan. So let me just say this. I'm not gonna be on Kaybobo side. I'm just gonna say what has been happening in the house. You know, they do wager. Last time it was the other group that won the wager. This time it was Kaybobo's group. I think Kaybobo, Rude Boy, Gigi, and Bride, Morgan, and Faith. Like Biggie always tell them, anybody that wins, you are in charge of the kitchen. Literally, the food, everything has to be because you guys won. That's like a prize. But still, the major stock is there for the house. This other extra, those are for the people that won. So you see where I know Biggie did this intentionally to create a fight because I've never seen this before. When one party win wager, you tell them, say, the other party should not near kitchen. The one party that won should be in charge of the food because they won it. They had the majority of the food. That you literally instigating fight between them. I know he wants a show. I know he wants people to watch, but these are human beings. When you tell them that, they have emotions as well because they will be like, we performed well in the wager and we won. Biggie said, and Ebukadade, when he came, he reminded them back. He said, Akichi, don't let the losers enter there. Guys are in charge. So I don't understand. It's like people, it's just so crazy. So you cannot blame these guys when they want to regulate the kitchen. For the losers that they haven't won to want to come, you have to ask them. That was simple.
But she asked for the onions
No,
now.
wait, let me finish, guys.
See.
Let me just finish. That's what I'm trying to explain to Big Love to understand. Maybe she didn't understand all of this. This was the thing that Biggie said. So Biggie instigated everything that's going on right now. I'm not going to blame any housemates if they're in their emotions. Because Rude Boy Nina is angry, like, we suffer for this wager. We want this wager. You guys want to come and control us in the kitchen. Biggie said we're in charge. We should not let you guys in. And he has a right. So the thing is like, if you want extra, that's not a part of the kitchen. The kitchen stock is there. Oh, that's different from this extra. Oh, that's there. But I feel like Imisi want extra. So you have to pass through the kitchen prefects. There are 3 of them. And she didn't. She literally didn't. Syrian and Mensa also is vexing because they won the wager. So you see the problem, it's not just Kaybobo. All of them right now, everybody don't trigger because you haven't won. Come, you want extra acts. But the way ABC was literally doing, and Gigi Jackson was telling her, like, the way you are doing is not right. What I should do, like, it's not acts. It's not a bad thing. Last time when these other people won, they asked them. When Thelma even have a fight with Isabella, it was the same thing that happened because she didn't ask. So you can't blame them. Just ask. Oga, give me. Dede just came in, said, Oga, please give me an extra onion. They gave her. Amy said, then. So I don't understand where this problem is coming from. We literally so when the camera came, let me say was literally shouting on Kaybobo, on Gigi Jackson, even Zita. Like, I don't get it. It's okay you like your faith. It's okay we all like our faith, but let's just speak the truth sometimes. You understand? It's okay. Nobody is bullying Imisi. Imisi has her own mind of her own. She can speak for herself. So I don't like that victim thing when people are trying to make.
Imisi is not playing victim.
Exactly, she's not. So I don't understand.
You people
See,
should not be
literally,
saying victim
like,
here. She's
Big
there's
Love,
not.
just
when
Oh.
something.
Sissy is done, me, I will speak.
Like, so that is the problem. The genesis of the problem all started from there. You see the problem, I say, and then victory came. You didn't win. You want to come collect the 4 fish. Like, seriously.
I don't think, no, he didn't want
He
to
said
collect
that.
4
But
fish.
Big
no. He
Love, no
said
No.
worry.
that.
Now me go
That's what
explain
he
everything.
They
said.
did
Just
not
victory
show
own.
us
That's
whether
what.
she
Let me
asked or
finish. Let
not.
me
They did not
finish.
show
He
us.
said that right now, Bride was asking him.
he said, I did that just to, but I wasn't ready to do that. So why do you have to say that if you're not ready to do it? You literally triggered in these people. Let's talk true.
But is it right for them to be telling people not to enter kitchen also?
No, they don't have, no, you don't understand what I say. There are extra food that Biggie put for the winners.
Even if there is no extra
no,
food.
they don't let
right
everybody
for them to
right
tell
now.
them
Everybody
not to
is
enter
in the kitchen.
too?
Big love. If you want to understand, you understand. If you don't want to understand, it's fine. I can just calm down.
I understand.
Because I'm trying to explain it to you.
You've been talking since. I don't want to say you're making sense, but at the same time, you are biased too. Because
I'm not biased. I'm trying to explain to you.
You are
I'm
not talking about you are not talking about the fact that this kaybobo is saying that nobody should enter the kitchen. Is it right? You did not say
He did
anything
not say
about
that,
that.
please.
You are condemning
He did not
all
say
what
that.
Victory and Imisi say. Yes.
Kaybobo did not say nobody should enter the kitchen. He did not say
he
that.
does not want to see anybody in this kitchen. He was angry. He said it. He was angry.
That he said something out of anger doesn't mean that he said that.
Doesn't matter. He said it, Abby. He talk
Big
Abby,
love
he
is
not
my
talk.
turn to speak.
It matters. As the meeting not say that he's going to
He
stab
talk
somebody.
Abby, he not
Big
talk.
love is my turn to.
You are talking about Biggie. Did Biggie tell them to fight? Did Biggie brought extra food today? Extra food. I saw the food. Even housemate talk and say Biggie put extra food for them. They did not even know why Biggie gave them extra food. It was because of all of us. It was because of a big brother, all of us on this street. We were all shouting. Biggie give them food. Biggie added extra food. Not because they won the wager. It was because of all of us. They gave them extra food. So let them eat. If the food finish, make it finish. They're in Biggie's house. Biggie will give them food. And if anything happens to these housemates, the production, they will be responsible for it. And nothing will happen because if he finish, Biggie will bring more. Yes. Let them eat food. Not even save money that they buy all those food. Let them eat. Save, you can speak.
Thank you so much. Okay, so I want to say every single thing that happened this night, both Imisi's own, both Victory own. Thank you. And please, nobody should interrupt me. Okay, so they were outside at the garden. Victory, Imisi, and Kola, they were outside discussing, right? So Kola now begged Imisi to help him cook Indomie noodles. When Kola brought out the noodles, Imisi complained that this is too much. Oh, we they manage food. I better reduce them. And now, before then, he went to their before that, after that, he went to their table. That is Kaybobo's table to take permission because they are the one in charge. He said he need onions. He's saying that he don't want to see anybody in that kitchen. Mind you, Gigi is there preparing a bread. I don't know, is that toast bread or something, but it's bread, sure. Then Zita is the other side, making use of the sink to wash pots. Now, Emerson has said she just wants small onions, small. The next thing, when Capable made that statement, and again, he also made that statement. Check the jumbotron, you will see it there. It's not yet up to an hour. He said that if Imisi Cook is going to throw away that food, that one aside, Imisi said, now she was not referring to Gigi. She was referring to Gigi. Have you ever seen me waste food in this house? I'm only asking for, even if it's half of the onions, even if it's not full onion, just half. Gigi now said, no, I'm not talking about you. Now, when Imisi was approaching the kitchen, she said, this is Biggie's house, it's nobody's father's house. Gigi picked only that. She's not interested in what Imisi was asking for. She's not interested to listening to her complaint. She said, why is it that everybody is talk every time, father, that nobody has respect, that we should put some respect? Imisi now said, I'm only asking for onion, even if it's half. She now said, I'm not talking about it. When she now made the statement of, have you ever seen me waste food? She now, Gigi now said, I'm not talking to you. I'm not referring to you. Which simply means, Imisi, don't waste food. Now, Zita from nowhere. Zita was now shunning Imisi. Imisi now said, hey, hold it there. Don't do that. Hold it there. Hold it there. Zita now made a comment. I am not kaybobo. You can't use me for context. Go and meet your kaybobo. She now replied, I'm not Mideo. Go and meet Mide. Don't do that one with me. You understand? Now, Kola was there. Kola was in the kitchen. Imisi now left the kitchen and went outside. Imisi was angry and she was not like, this is Biggie's house. If Biggie can wake up today and say, everybody, oh yeah, pack your bag and go. Everybody will pack their bags and go. Why are they doing like this? That she, as she is now, she don't even eat like that. She only eats once or twice a day and it's the same food. She will only cook and she doesn't waste food at all. And the thing is, after cooking, she will clean the place she used. Like, why is these people doing this thing? Joanna was inside the keke. Ivata was sitting seated beside Imisi, having that Imisi was complaining. Now, Ivata said, now she's getting where Imisi is coming from. Now, let's assume Imisi now said, okay, since last week that they endured, there is no pepper, there is no onion. They have been managing. They have been managing. That is not even the type of person that wastes food. And mind you, Victory was in the garden. But I think he overheard. He was not with Imisi and Ivata, but he was in the garden. He went inside. He said he wants to take fish, one fish to cook. Kaybobo was not attacking him. Now, Kaybobo cannot even stand Victory. Victory said, hey, people, you know I don't eat here. I don't even eat like that. I don't eat like that. When he now sees that Victory was overcharging, he now said, hey, you wanted to take two. Victory now said, come on, get away from here. Look at this guy. You don't have sense. Who are you trying to lie against? Do I look like a baby? Come on, get away from here. Like, because you heard what I asked for. But because he couldn't stand Victory, he now wants to twist the whole thing. This is what happened. If you think I'm lying, before anybody come here to say anything, make sure you're watching this show. Make sure you're watching the show. Don't come here. Any small clip you see on Twitter, you start cooking up rubbish.
Okay, Fav, what you said is true. But when you are saying that when Kaybobo and Victory were arguing, did you remember that Victory made a statement that when he enters that fridge, that he's going to take how many protein that he likes? That was what prompted Kaybobo's anger. He was not like, why would you say that you're going to take as many protein as you want when you are not the only one that owns that protein? That is for everybody in the house. So why would you take more than one protein when other people have not?
Sorry, your network.
You said is correct. And now, secondly, I'm still repeating.
Okay, so let me
I need a video.
one.
I need a video where
Sorry, please, let me answer the first one. Sorry, hold on.
You answer both of
Let me
them.
answer the first one.
You answer both of them together. I need a video where Kaybobo. Sorry, I need a video where
before Victory made that statement was because of
imisi onion. That
was challenging
the
him,
old,
right? He now said, "This guy, you are
what?
big for nothing." Did you hear what I said?
You're not understanding my question. You said that. Forget about. I'm not talking about Victory. Forget about Victory. That one is irrelevant. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
What do you mean Victory is not relevant?
Now.
Is
irrelevant. Is that one an house? Is that an housemate?
Entertainment.
Talking about him. Now I want to understand.
Samuel, check your network.
Kaybobo said that she's not going to give imisi onions because remember imisi didn't.
I don't think it was Kaybobo. I think it's the housemates, the onions. So nobody mentioned Kaybobo Samuel. You keep saying Kaybobo.
I'm hearing you guys.
Nobody mentioned kaybobo because of the onions. Where is Simon? He keeps saying kaybobo, kaybobo,
How
kaybobo.
many
I
days
don't
have
think
I
Big
anyone
love,
mentioned.
big love, big
tried?
love.
Yeah.
What made me victory flared up? What made victory flared up was Kebobo said there has not been a group food that has been cooked, and then victory said, so because there has not been a group food, I can't eat. That was what made him angry the most. He said, Kebobo said there has not been good food, so you can't take. I mean, and he was like,
You
because
are
there has not
watching
been
the
good
show.
food. That was what he said. He said, because there has not been good food, so I can't cook. I'm going to cook anything I want to eat this evening. Because you've not prepared food for the group, does that mean that I cannot eat when I'm hungry? That was what even made him angry, and then he fled up. So someone, please stop lying. I beg you.
Okay,
Voila.
look at it. Look at other housemates are cooking with both
You
hot
even
dog.
if it's even the kitchen, if it's not get time, it go
She
see
don't come out.
competition. She don't come out. I saw her for kitchen
She
before
don't
that.
come out.
No, Victory call and say me come help and cut fish. So he can't enter fish. Say I dey
Hello.
follow, I go cut the fish. Now so okay, Bobo come enter say he follow Victory talk say you are stupid and the girl that is cooking for you is stupid. He may say come tell her say just hold on, oh, let me finish. I will come for you. Just hold on, let me finish cooking my fish. I'm coming for you.
Wumi, you can speak.
Rude
I
boy said
beg
it's a
you.
crop highlight. Inside
Big love.
highlight.
Good morning.
Don't mind
Inside
that rude boy.
song
That one is
in
just
the
looking for
fight.
highlights. I bet she go and sit
Coward.
down.
Rude boy is a coward.
That one is just looking for highlight. No,
Rude
in
boy
not
don't
say
talk
nobody
to
even they see
anybody direct.
herself.
That guy, that guy is an
Big
asshole.
love,
Wumi, you
can I
can
speak?
speak, Jeremy.
Okay, thank you. I actually came to respond to CC, right? Because I don't think it's normal for a human being would just come. Because she came and said that, oh, Imisi just started flaring up and asking for onions. Who in their normal senses would just start flaring up and asking for onions? Like, if you want to come here to talk about something, I think you need to watch it and then get your opinion before you come on space and say things, because there are a lot of people listening to what you're saying. Like, you don't come here to say nonsense. Like, that's absolute, like, trash. Don't lie. Don't add to things. Because how can you say that Imisi just flared up and asked for onions? Who in their right senses just flares up to ask for onions? I don't understand. It's it's just very annoying. And thank you for standing up for Imisi, because anybody should not pin pity on that girl. She does not want you to pity her. It's your projection that you should ask. You are the one projecting on her. She didn't ask you to pity her. Why are you projecting on her, for God's sake? Samuel has been here talking and ranting, and everything he has been saying back and forth, I don't even see anything in it. Like, if you want to defend your boy, defend with something that makes sense. You're just saying rubbish, absolute rubbish. That's what you have been saying here. I don't understand. Honestly, I can't get it. If you want to defend somebody, go back and watch everything from the beginning and then come back and defend. But sometimes I would rather just hype your man or hype your fave rather than coming to defend rubbish. Imisi is there shouting on top of. See, this life, if this girl has asked for onions and you just say, oh, Imisi, we can't give you onions, it's better than you shouting. And I'm very sure that Imisi will not just go there and shout and say, give me onions. No, she will not do that. She will not do that. It's just really painful to watch all of these things. Honestly.
Winnie,
Honestly.
go
But
and
I'm
vote.
just
Oh.
glad because
leave them
I'm
alone.
voting.
Oh. Aibo,
I'm
accept
Who
to
is
voting.
join my.
even?
I'm voting. I woke up not too long ago and then I started
Entertainment. Look
voting.
at the entertainment. Today, how
It's
many
just
people are
crazy.
happy? These housemates are entertaining a beg. No one come and say they are
Brian, you can
boring.
speak, Brian.
Big love. Hold on, before Brian speak. Bright said, why is it that when Dede wants to cook, Kebobo did not have energy? Your fellow guy,
Thank you.
you know they talk. Now, woman, you they, your fellow guy won't cook, you they shout. Woman, you know fit talk. Omo, this week go long.
And now Bright is saying that people that is not even in the
Come.
people that is not in their team will
Take.
wake up middle of the night and go and be frying fish. be cook using protein and be eating.
They have never
Middle of the
faced.
night.
They have never faced Doris in that house. I don't know why people are not saying what we are saying.
Doris will be
Yeah.
cooking 5 fishes without
Eh,
winning wager. Doris has never won a wager. She eats the most fishes in the house. They've never had a hit for Doris. That
Don't
short
mind them.
single. You
Big love, please
even
here, please,
big
please,
soso don't
please,
enter
guys,
blue
guys,
body.
please
He
here,
say blue body
Brian, you
dey
can
came
speak,
out.
Brian.
please.
All
You
right.
see this thing that
Thank you
happened
very
this
much.
evening, yeah.
I,
Guys, let's hear from Brian. Let's hear from Brian.
yeah, big love. Good morning, good
Go
evening,
ahead.
everyone.
Good evening, oh, good evening.
Yeah, I've taken my
Evening.
time. I've been following this issue from the moment it started. I've
But
been
is it that I give
patient.
Dede fish now? Is it that I give
Can
Dede
I speak,
fish?
please?
Yeah,
Can
but
I speak?
Hold on, baby G. Someone is speaking.
All right,
Brian,
so
go
I've
ahead.
been watching and I've been seeing everything that has been happening. I've heard people say things on space. That's why I'll always say each time, whenever we watch the show, if you go to get faith, you're doing yourself because to an extent you might be biased because you want to support your faith. But someone like me that is team neutral, I'll always say the way it is. Now, before now, we'll all agree that there has been a brewing. In fact, kaybobo and imisi, they've had a fight. Was it yesterday? So I think they still have, or kaybobo still have that, in him, the anger or what have you against imisi. Okay. And I think in conflict resolution, now I'm talking about victory, being that he was the head of house. He was once a head of house, and kaybobo helped him handle the kitchen during his tenure. Okay, I feel as someone that has tested leadership, if you're done with your tenure and let's say you're now a commoner, there is a manner in conflict resolution, there is a manner of approach. There are some things I learned from this show, in as much as yes, we want buzz boss and all that. But I think, in reality, there is a manner of approach. You approach whoever that is in charge of whatsoever at that moment. That's your manner of approach will determine whether the person will actually listen to you or not. And I think that was what Victory lacked in. Yes, probably he was trying to defend imisi and all that. He was trying to, yes, that's okay. But there is a manner of approach. There is a way in conflict resolution you bring people to the round table and be like, come, Zita and Kbobo, come. You talk to them as maybe, as they call themselves, oath taker. Someone that has been in leadership position. This, that. Why not you do this? Or I give this girl or give this lady onion. She wants to cook. There's a way you make people understand, see things your own way, in a calm approach, and they wouldn't oblige. Like they will oblige, sorry. They wouldn't say no. But when you just come out and because you have that anger in you, you want to cause fire, you start talking. Before you know it, everybody will go haywire. I'm not supporting Kbobo. Kbobo actually is in charge of whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe the leadership gave him a position to be in charge of the kitchen or anything. But I think what he did, it's actually he went off. He overreacted. It's not okay, it's not nice. And for me, seeing them throwing the protein up and down, you bring it out of the fridge, you keep it on the shelf, you bring it back to the fridge, you take it back. Personally, I won't eat that food again because it's like, what the fuck? Why are you tossing something someone will eat up and down? You said you bring it out from the fridge, you take it back inside, you bring it out. Okay. And you see these housemates, like somebody said something. Don't blame the player, blame big brother, because he was the one that brought that rule that whoever wins the game, you'll be in charge of the kitchen. Don't allow the other group to come in and all that. I think he brought about these rules, and that's what they are playing by these rules. I can remember when they brought in the supply, Kbobo took the onion personally and gave it to Zita and said, take it to your room or upstairs. If anybody asks for onion, they should come to me, then I will tell you. Okay, so probably they are trying to regulate the food, the way the food is being shared or being cooked in the house. But I think to an extent, they should make it fair for everybody to an extent, because just like Big Love said, if the food finished today, production will still provide the food for them tomorrow because there's no way they will be hungry the whole week. Food will definitely come. It will definitely, even if they finish all those protein, all the food this night, tomorrow morning, Big Brother, the only thing Big Brother might now be sending ninjas to be to be bringing in food every day, raw food for them to cook. So they should calm down. Even Imisi, she's not even Imisi. If you go to her box now, this person was complaining. What's his name? Jason J was telling one of the housemates. Who was that? Was it Doris? Yes, that Imisi had. Is it Doris that he was telling? I've forgotten the housemate. That she has nothing, nothing we know there inside her box. She gets Guinness stout. She gets egg. She gets milk. She gets waiting. So all of them are culprits. They are all hiding foods. If you go to their box, they are all hiding. They are all hiding food. The why this protein matter and onion matter is that it will smell in your box. The fish will smell. There is no way the fish can be in your. Assuming this fish or the meat can stay in the box, they will all steal it and keep in the box. Okay, so all of them are culprits. So let's not hate the player. I think this is part of Biggie's twist in this whole thing, so that there'll be, this buzzbuzz in the house. It's part of the game, okay? But my own, it's manner of approach. We should learn manner of approach. Manner of approach is very, very key, because I believe if Victory had come and called the head of house and kaybobo and say, see, I believe they'll bring out both the onion, both the fish. But the way they went about it, I think it wasn't that cool. And also the way kaybobo went about it, it's a no for me. Everybody in that house is equal, despite the fact that yes, there is rule, but give me my own share. I don't want to join in the group food. It's not, there is no law that says I must eat group food. Nope. If I don't want to eat, please give me my own. Let me cook. So I think that's it. And again, what I want to point out, okay, another thing I noticed, Big So earlier today, she's been plating her head and she's been going about, I want to prioritize myself. I'm not making anybody. Since morning, she has been announcing it. And I'm like, it's okay. We've heard. The housemates have heard. But she kept on going. I want to prioritize myself. How will I make people's hair? And they will win. And they will win the Lush Clinical for the week. And me that plate it, no credit and all that. Yes, it's okay. It's fine. Nobody's forcing you to plate someone's hair. But she has been saying it on and on and on and on and on. And it's like a broken, record to my ear. And but again, Kola. Well, he still has a thing for Dede, and he's still worried that Koyin and Dede is spending more time. He's still, I think Bright and Kola had that conversation, and Bright was like, "Can't you see that someone is playing you? Take yourself out of it." And all that. I think the guy moving forward. Okay, now Dede is giving Koyin, is it dinner? Yes, he just woke him up from the bed. So I think Kola should at least focused on the game. I believe his head is there. He's living in denial very, very well. Probably he doesn't like the way Koyin and Dede are spending much time. But on a friendship level, he understands, but still in head, still they mess with them up, saying, "Are you sure this girl is not?" and all that. So I think apart from that, the week will be a very, very long week. It will be a very, very long week. And let me congratulate Zita for winning the head of house. And I just pray that her reign will be smooth and they will win their wages and tax this week. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Allow me to speak. Mama, I'm tired.
I beg. I need a good storyteller because, make I no lie, I can't give any opinion because I did not watch anything. I'm trying to catch everything on the TL. So I beg anybody we know it is.
Fav, I've said it all now.
Narrate. I missed it. I wasn't here when she was talking. So what happened exactly? Please, I beg.
What
Brian,
happened with what? The fight?
Yeah, the whole.
Which one? Because there are a
I
lot of
don't
fight that
know,
happened.
like series of everything. Because I stepped away for like 30 minutes. I'm bam.
You can't step away from this show. You miss a chapter. Sorry.
I cannot. I beg.
guys, please, can I ask Brian a question, a quick one from his submission?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Brian. I just want do you. I would just want you to answer this question for me. Do you know the house would have been very calm if, as you said, manner of approach and then conflict resolution. Okay, you let me take the manner of approach. I don't. Were you watching when Emisi was asking for onion? How was her approach? And did you watch how the response from Kaybobo? Did you see the response from Kaybobo? Do you think if Kaybobo had said, "Oh, Emisi,
Yeah.
or
Wait,
maybe
but
I
there's no
we don't
wasn't.
onion.
want
We are
Okay,
calm
managing
now. We
okay,
them.
don't want calm.
okay,
We want violence.
No,
okay,
no,
That's
no,
why
okay,
you're
no.
requesting
okay.
calm.
I'm just asking
All
No,
right,
but we
all
don't
right,
want
all right.
calm.
this
If we want
Probably,
question.
calm, that's the wrong
uh,
show. We want problems. In fact,
probably,
it's beating us.
Wait,
probably you missed.
that's sweet,
Probably you.
whatever. Prior to when Imisi asked for onions, I hope you could remember that Kaybobo already said if Imisi goes to the kitchen and take anything apart from the group food that is going to cook, is going to pour away the food. Just have that.
Why should it be so?
Just have that in mind.
If it was any other housemate, they
Yes,
wouldn't be
I'm just
approaching them
reminding.
like
I'm
that.
just trying to remind.
Probably you missed what I said. I said that K Bobo had already had K Bobo and Imisi, they already had their a fight. Was it yesterday or thereabouts? And K Bobo, I believe he still has that anger in him against
Yes.
Imisi. Good.
If
And
he
now
wanted
where
peace,
I
he could
said
have opted
now
out
where
for food
yeah,
prefects, for food rationing.
where I said manner of approach could have been from victory, the side of victory. Because victory came in, probably he overheard them saying about the onion thing or nobody, general food cooking and all that. And he came in and like, who will stop me? I want to cook. Now I don't want to join this. Now that's where that manner of approach
Okay,
comes in.
and
Because
I think
I believe K Bobo and victory, they don't have any issue. They don't
okay.
have
Let me
any
ask you a
issue.
question, please. I have a
Okay.
quick question.
Okay.
I think I'm trying to understand what this is about, right? Because from what
Okay.
I'm seeing a couple of people in the kitchen, and quote me right? Doris, did she win the wager?
No.
No.
No,
Okay,
she
one.
didn't.
Hold on. Doris, did she win the wager?
They nope.
No.
They did.
No,
Okay. Who else did I see in the
no.
kitchen? I saw who else? I saw Dede. I saw Doris.
Dinari.
Denari. Did he win the wager?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, yes. Deny one,
Denari
yes.
won the wager. Okay. By extension, right? Do we know that Doris can easily get stuff, right? Just by the extension of Denari. Yes or no?
Of course.
Yes, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
obviously, yes.
Of course.
Dede did not win the wager. Doris did not win the wager. Did Victory win the wager?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so who gave a missy fish? Because I didn't watch it, so I want to understand the context
Okay,
before me I know what I will say.
victory got the fish.
Okay, Victory got the
He got the
fish.
fish and Imisi helped him out in cutting it. Yeah.
Okay, so now Imisi went to the kitchen to cook what for her to ask for onion.
She wanted to prepare
She was
noodles
cooking
for Kola.
noodles.
She wanted to prepare noodles for Kola. Okay.
And is
And she
Kola
was
in the
now
winning team?
No, Kola lost.
Kola is also
no
in the
Kola
okay
no.
losing team. But cut
Yeah.
a long story short, I want from what I know, is onion general food or is it a general household or for a specific team member?
It's for the winning team. Like,
Onion as well?
The thing
because
is
it's like a wager
Wait,
for the
no,
no,
please,
the
immunity.
thing
please, please, please.
no,
I
the
want to
thing is
understand this thing.
now
No,
look at
no,
the
no. The
thing. Look at
onions
the
is
thing.
for the winning team.
Any
Oh,
okay, let me explain.
Wait,
From
wait.
what Biggie said. Biggie said that any winning team they will be in charge of
of
the
the
Charge.
kitchen.
kitchen.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Now, my next question. Rude Boy, is he a winning team or losing team?
Ruboy lost. He
Winning
lost.
team.
No,
Winning
oh,
team. No,
Ruboy won.
winning
Yeah,
team.
Ruboy was on the winning team.
Winning
So
team. He
what
was
was Rude Boy's parrying about? Exactly, I don't
Ruboy was
understand.
just cloud chasing. He was not even important. I know he involved
uh,
himself. It wasn't about him. He just involved himself.
Ruboy.
Cloud chaser, like how he is.
I think he
Darling, hold
was.
on. Let Brian explain. I want to
He
understand
was
this
Yeah.
not
whole
involved.
thing.
That's what I'm telling you. He just jumped in the fight. He was not involved. He decided to jump inside and started shouting. The fight didn't
Okay,
involve him in any way or any
okay.
form.
Okay, let me. Please. I'm sorry to ask you so much question because again, I don't want to be a timeline watcher. I want to make sure that people that watch this thing can analyze for me carefully, and I'll know what I want to say, right? Because I feel like for the longest time, people talk. You will say, "Oh, victim, 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 victim," right? Now, from what I watch on the TF, and from what I'm hearing you guys say, right? Emisa went to the kitchen, right? She wants to cook noodle for Kola. I heard some people
Okay.
say she didn't ask. Some people say she asked. What exactly it is? People that watch. Did she ask or she didn't ask?
He asked, but
No, I
hey,
don't know if that
Bobo,
part was true.
hey,
That part, I'm not sure
Oluwa,
that
you
part
know
was
what
true.
happened here? We got
It's
into.
allowing me, allowing me.
Oh, sorry, Olawi.
Just call me
I'm
Allah, it's fine.
sorry. So the
It's okay.
camera did not start from the fight, the start of the fight.
Okay.
It just went into the kitchen. They were shouting at each other. That's Imisi and Zita. That was where. Please, someone should mute that TV mic, please.
Imisi and Zita.
Who is that? Yeah, Imisi and Zita were the ones quarreling at first. Go at each other
No,
with the whole email.
that wasn't where the camera started. The camera started when Missy was like big for nothing. She said something like big for nothing. Then Gigi now came in when Imisi said this house no be anybody papa house. That was when Gigi now came in. She now approached Gigi in the kitchen, probably trying to fume. Not like she was angry at Gigi, but like how would it onion and all that. Then Zita now responded. Then she now told Zita, hey, that was when Zita and Imisi, it was not like they were doing the back and forth thing. Zita was like, no, don't say that. No, don't go there. Something like that. Then before she now left and went outside, Victory now came in. Victory now came in. Okay. I was now demanding for his own portion that he wants to cook, that he's not waiting for the general food. Kaybobo was now like, the general food is not ready. And okay, Bright initially asked for protein, but Kaybobo turned him down. Somebody else asked for protein again, and Bright was part of the winning team. Okay. Now, my own it's about the rules that was given, that these people, you are in charge. Now they are now trying to be in charge of this thing, and now it's now bringing issue. Now both people from the winning team and people from the losing team, everybody is now clashing.
Okay,
Those
let me come in right
okay,
there, right? Now,
okay,
I feel like I get the context of what happened, right? Now,
okay.
in charge of the kitchen, and I will say it again, does not mean your papa owned the kitchen. Because I feel like that's where, and I know that, see, let's be honest, right? I know we want bass boost, and I feel like Ebuka literally telling them that, and Biggie telling them, we're not stupid. We know the reason why is obviously for moments like this, for drama. And rightfully so, we are getting the drama, right? Because
Exactly, exactly.
if they weren't trying to stir up the drama, they will not make such comments, which is fine, right? Now, because you are in charge of the kitchen, does not now mean you feel like as if you can pick, because when I
Guys, listen to the conversation, rude boy and culture. Imagine this guy.
hear me. So because you're in charge of something does not now mean you feel like as if you can boss people around, because that's why I asked initially, because I don't want to look like as if I'm picking and choosing. Doris was in that kitchen. She was cooking. Right or right? She was cooking in that same kitchen. Didi was in that same kitchen. She was cooking. Right or right? Right? So I'm very, because we tend to, if we talk, una go talk say, Imisi fans, they want to this one, they want to that one. See, me, I know, thank God say I know my fave, right? Me, I know say nobody. 10 of them, nobody born their papa where she go stand. You see, you people will cry blood on this Twitter. Call her whatever name you want to call her, right? She will stand at 10 toes, because imagine somebody like that Zita. Open, because this is the second or third time I'm hearing somebody in that house. I think the first time I heard this was Joanna saying to Missy. I mean, he didn't say it directly to Missy. I heard her in the comment. She said, "Oh, don't talk about her, so you don't give her relevance." I think it was Thelma again the second time. Tell that Imisi, I will not entertain you, because on the normal day, this is the third time now. Zita, you're telling Imisi, no be me you go use do entertainment. I think in their head, right? Let us be fucking honest. I've said this before on Big Lost Space. Times without number. These housemates, they think they are smart, but they're actually dumb. I will say it again and again. They're actually dumb, because if you are not dumb, you are claiming that somebody's game is she's playing a victim card, right? That's their claim in the house. That they know what she's trying to do. They vote, and that's what. And then when Ebuka said it yesterday, Ebuka said, "Play your game. Stop saying I know what happened before. I know I've watched people that before. You think you know what's going to happen? Play your game." You are so focused on somebody's game. I said this yesterday or the day before. These housemates, they are not as smart as you think they are, because I said it. If I'm in that house and quote unquote, right? Because that is their projection on Imisi, that she's playing victim. Even though clearly, even though you don't have to like Imisi, but we can clearly see the foolishness in that they do to that girl. But that's to decide, because if we talk now, go talk saying a victim card, a pity. But now let's even assume that is the scenario, that is the case. That this girl, she wants to play victim, right? As a smart housemate that I watch 9 seasons of Big Brother, right? I've watched 9 seasons of Big Brother, and I know that, okay, this victim shit, it works every time. What is the proper thing to do when I come in that house? You see that victim card, I go twist them for your head. I will become best friends with this girl so that there is no way, you understand? There is no way this victim card, quote unquote, that are placed on her, even though there's no evidence of victim card. If you say Imisi is rude, right? Or you say she doesn't know how to talk, that is one thing. But to now say, oh, she's playing victim or pity, shut the hell up. That's a fucking lie, bro. That is a fucking lie. If you want to say she's rude,
This
doesn't
is
know how
their
to talk, just like
problem.
every of your other faith, they are fucking rude. Everybody just they package themselves.
This is
But to now say you want to deal a game into pity, that's nonsense. Your housemates, those housemates in that house, 80% of them, they are very, very fucking condescending to the girl. That is just the fact. We've watched it, and that's why I asked tonight that the Doris did not cook in that same kitchen. Because they told you you're instead of the kid does not mean you feel like as if you can antagonize certain people and let certain people rock. If you want to do Baba instead of the kitchen, okay, for example, let's flash back to yesterday because everything is victim to you guys. They asked Tracy yesterday, who gave you a high time last week? Intalk say Missy, Ebuka say why? You not even give response. It took you like 30 seconds to 1 minute to figure out what you want to say. What exactly? Like, you don't have to like Imisi to be able. Like, don't blame Imisi. Blame the foolish half of the outfit that cannot use the. Because I feel like the smartest, the person that is actually playing the game, even though I don't believe that's his game, I genuinely think that's who he is. Is Kola. Is smart because he's close to Imisi. Genuinely, I think that's his personality. Like, it genuinely fucks with her. But I'm saying that if even in the context of game, if that was to be his game of being close to this girl, that is a smart gamer right there. But this housemate, they are so dumb. You are claiming somebody is playing victim, but you are quick to antagonize this person. You are quick to attack this person. But the difference is, you see that girl, she will not fold. She no go cry for una. That cry, you no go see him. So the cry of Imisi is pity. Imisi, you have to, like, I feel like at this point, you don't know what nobody, because I said it yesterday on Big Lost Place again. I said, even me as a fan, right? I'm an Imisi supporter. I don't even understand that game. Whether this personality is a person, whether it's a game, I don't understand myself. But guess what? I'm intrigued by it. I fuck with it because I've never seen somebody like this in Big Brother before. That is the game right there. So if I'm in that house, all this house, we look at Rude Boy now, being stupid. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Like, I feel like they see her as an easy target for everything. And then when she now reacts, it now become they flip the script to, oh, she's playing victim. Okay, if you don't want her to play victim, why the fuck did you attack her in the first place? Because you don't extend the same grace. I've seen this same Doris. She's cooked plenty of times in the kitchen, not today. Doris has never won any fucking wager in that house. I've never seen her win any wager. But Doris, if at least if I see how she they fry fish or she they cook fish, at least minimum of 2 fishes per food where she they cook. Nobody has that same vim for her. But when it comes to missy, people, you expect when they are doing this shit, you expect our fans to sit down and be looking and say that, oh no, don't blame our fan, don't blame Missy's fan, blame the stupid housemate that are not using their head to play the game. That's just what it is. If Missy is playing that, everybody should play their fucking game. I will drop my mic for now.
All right. Thank you. And I think
or something. They all cook at various times in their house, even after eating general food.
Pepper,
Even
you have
after
30
eating
seconds.
general food, they all cook. So this thing you people say a lot on spaces that, oh, Imisi is quick to. No. The one that happened between Imisi and kaybobo, the conversation started from inside before she went outside to vent. That was the one that happened this past weekend. She went outside and kaybobo followed her outside and he was saying something by the door and she said, oh, please hold it. I got to know that because the camera didn't show it. It was even what's his name? Faith's handler that posted that thing. It was between Sultana and what's her name? What's this girl's name with the tattoo? They were having the conversation. She was asking Sultana what happened. And Sultana said, oh, kaybobo was trying to tell her that she was wrong. And Imisi was now like, don't
Pepper,
put your
please
mouth.
round up.
I just started. Okay, thank you.
I said round up. I didn't say you should stop
Oh,
abruptly.
okay.
I
So
said round.
that was where I got to know that that conversation started from inside. It wasn't that she just started blowing hot at him. That conversation started from inside, and nobody sees it. Again, I could not speak on the space because too many people were speaking. Imisi had been avoiding what's his name, Faith, for the longest. Even kaybobo would jokingly say, "Oh, Kate, Faith, she wants you," and she would be like, please stop it, don't say that." He uses that to tease her a lot, and she didn't even really get angry about it. She would just say, stop it, stop it. So if somebody is saying to you, this thing you're saying, I don't like it, you stop it. Now, going by the pot, the pot she used in the kitchen, if she had known that it was fatal, she wouldn't have touched it, because she has been avoiding that guy. And I don't know why people didn't get that part. She's not cool with you, she avoids you. She avoids you. That's the only thing I want to say. Thank you.
All
All
right,
right, thank you,
Imisi
Purple.
stabbed anybody in that house yet?
As what?
Has she stabbed anybody yet?
Has your boy bullied anybody yet?
So he said that I will pour food, but has he poured the food? Why are we using that as a he said he will pour food, but did he pour the food? Did he pour it? Did he pour it? How about now? You
So
people
until
have
when he
mercy.
does,
But
I
he has
beg,
not done
let's
it
be
now. Why are
truthful
we crucifying?
sometimes when we're
Why are
speaking
we
about these people,
crucifying him?
please.
Purple, wait. Why are we crucifying him for something he has not done yet? He has not done it. He just said it when they had issue. He just normal talk. I said,
T-Bex, you're talking about crucifying him when he has not done it. But even the Imisi, when they had the fight, there were so many narratives going, even though she didn't do it. So what is it that you're saying that
And
has not
then
been
you
said?
also, that thing you said that she didn't know that it was fate. People that were in the kitchen told her.
All right,
People that were
thank
in the
you.
kitchen didn't say Jack. She said she had already poured water and on the gas, and the Indomie was already inside. That was why she was telling whoever was asking her that was it this thing. Okay, it was culture saying that thing. She said no, it wasn't hot. That she just on the gas and poured the Indomie in. That it wasn't hot yet. They were telling her. Man.
All right, thank you, Purple. Do everything and then do drop, and then Zenas. Purple, please, I'll bring you down there.
I'm going down already.
All right, thank you.
Good morning, everyone. What's happening, everybody? Okay, Kola is the one
Kola
on my screen right
Bants,
now.
your favorite is with Dede
Kola
on
needs to
Abeg.
wake up. Kola needs to wake up, honestly. I can't believe Kola is actually talking to her and still telling her everything. Can't he just keep all these things to himself? Every conversation he has, must you disclose everything to Dede? This is tiring, it is exhausting, honestly. But that's by the way, we'll talk about this later. Now, I'm going to keep this very, very short, yeah? You see, this housemate, this is something I've always said on this platform. I've always said that these housemates, the energy they have towards each other is selective. This is something that, and please, no one should interrupt me. Everything, this is a fact. This is a fact. These housemates are selective with certain housemates that they try shit with. I've noticed this thing. This was why when certain altercations happen in the house, you see these housemates are so quiet. Look at when it was Imisi now. I'm not even supporting Imisi or kaybobo or Victory, but just look at how this whole situation went. Everybody's man. And first off, for the record, Zita actually threatened Imisi in Yoruba. She said that she said she will stab her in the mouth. Then Imisi, that was what Imisi now gave her a rebuttal. Imisi responded to her with Yoruba, and Zita just shushed. But this same Zita had so much energy towards Mide, but towards Imisi, it was at least because Missy shut her up. So now, look at kaybobo. Kaybobo already has a motive towards frustrating Imisi because of his group on the wager and all of that. So he already has Imisi in his mind that he's going to do this and this and this and this. So already there's a motive. There's a motive. Everything that he's doing right now is premeditated, and he was insulting Imisi and all of that. So now you have this energy for her. Now Victory came into the picture. The same Gigi Jasmine, Victory, and the same Gigi Jasmine, kaybobo, Zita that were opening their mouth now. They were all talking to Victory calmly. They were all trying to put it down. It was only kaybobo, but look at the way he stood up to kaybobo. But now if it was the missing now, they would be very loud. But now when they see someone that can match that energy, that they know this one nonsense, that this one has Dangbana Shoko. every single one of them will mellow. They will know how to talk. Look at Gigi that had so much mouth, that had so much audacity when it was time to open mouth, when it has to do with imisi. The same girl, I cannot forgive her for that statement that she made from the beginning. That is it because we are tolerating. That's just that statement is one of the major reasons why I don't like her. You have no right to say that kind of thing to a fellow husband. That is it because we are tolerating you. That who the hell are you to say you are tolerating somebody? Is it because of you have an accent or whatever that you feel like you can talk like that? You have no right to make that statement to anybody in that house because you didn't hold a hand for the audition. I still have an issue with that statement. But now your mouth was loud. Now when it comes to victory, now you could not say anything. You were speaking with Sultana and culture inside the room, but when he was there, you could not open your mouth to utter a single. You could not you could not utter a single word. You could not make a statement. But when it was MC, you could talk. The same thing with Kaybobo, but like I like what Victor did this night though. Honestly speaking, he was selfish. Don't get it twisted. I actually understand that part. He was very, very selfish what he did. But at the end of the day, man, in this house, you need to stand your ground and you need to let them know that if you are going to be a villain, you should be a villain, and that's what Victor is going to be this week, and he's going to own up to it. Honestly speaking, and they are very selective. Even if Dede did not ask Zita, yeah, Dede actually took permission from Zita, and Zita actually gave her the fish. But now Victory is on the winning team. Yeah, Victory was selfish. I'm still going to say that, but still, if he wants to cook, he's on the winning team. You should still allow him to a large extent because he's on the winning team. So that's just the reality of it, man. But at the end of the day, everyone will have an opinion and everyone will see it differently. So that's just what I have to say. But everybody have their own faults, and people will always want to do whatever they like to an extent. That's why they are all adults. There are people that will not want to follow the rules, and there are people that do not believe in the saying that do unto others what you want others to do unto you. Some will want them to be treated, some will want to be treated a type of way, but when they are on the other foot, they won't want to treat others the exact way that they were treated in the first place. And it is just reality, it is just life. So we just have to deal with it. But at the end of the day, man, every single person there will be fine. And it is just what it is, man. So yeah, that's what I have to say.
All right, thank you, everything. You drop. Please go ahead.
Hi, good evening, morning. It's a new day. I think for me, I would say I wish Imisi would avoid cooking for other people and just cook for herself alone. Let's see if that will change the narratives of the other
Exactly.
housemates, because
Kaybobo was
they
just
keep
trying
saying,
to do
oh,
the
she
best.
doesn't eat other people's food, but she keeps cooking for others, or she cooks for herself and to other people, blah blah blah. I wish like she could just do that, because the narratives they keep pushing, nobody has been able to say to her face really that, okay, you're wasting food. No, you cook food and you don't finish it. They all keep saying it behind her back. And it makes me think, are these people, are they foolish? Like, sorry to say, because if you're saying you're not trying to give someone what they call it, a you're not trying to give her clout, why the hell are you now always talking about her? The same person you people feel like you're more than or you're better than, and you keep talking about her. Like, they could easily avoid or ignore her in the house and just let her do whatever, and it will be easy. But no, they keep doing things and just putting that in that light, like, oh, like now for this night, everybody's saying she started the fight. Quite all right. I wish she had just like maybe not escalated things, but she was talking to Gigi and asking Gigi, have I ever wasted food? And she said, nobody's saying it's you. And Zita added, she interrupted the conversation. She stopped Zita, and the next thing she's saying, I'm not capable, and that you're using to make clouds and what, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. You guys feel like you're giving her free clouds. Why not just leave her alone? To me, it's like giving someone free publicity. If she's that bad, then leave her. Let her do her own things. And yes, this night was totally uncalled for. I know we all have our faves, and we like to like bring other people down, but someone was saying that she instigated the fight and everything. If you actually really watched it, you know that she didn't do shit. She only asked for an onion, and the way everybody responded, oh, okay, the initial response was that onion was finished, and she was like, how is that possible? It's not possible. That was a rant. Then Gigi came in and said, I don't know what she was saying, but she was saying that people were wasting food, blah, 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 which doesn't make sense to me. And Zita also said she uses a lot of pepper. We've watched them cook in that house. A lot of them cook without pepper. So why not let her just cook with what she wants? Since you people don't even use it anyways, that's like just what I want. I want to just say that we should not be biased because we have our own faves and we don't like someone and not say the truth. I feel like they are the ones giving her the free clout and everything that they claim she's looking for. If everybody can just say the truth and maybe allow people to do what they like, it would have been easy. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Dewdrop. Zenas, and then
There
Precious, if
was
you want to
no
speak, please
point.
put up your another. Okay, thank you.
No point.
Zenas, and
I think I'm
uh,
trying to. What the fuck is wrong with Kola for
Ayakun,
God's sake? Like,
and then Fumi.
Jesus Christ.
Kola have
Why
problem,
is
whoa.
why is
Kola have
everybody
problem when
worried?
you
What
in
the
your
fuck?
you people are watching Kola like this.
Why is he doing like
Hey.
this? This guy is pissing me off. Like, what the hell? Who is a guy like this?
This is
Zenas,
very
in your 3
uncomfortable
minutes.
to watch. Whoever is doing Kola, please release him. This is disgraceful. Shameful man.
Very disgraceful. Like, what the hell is
Hey,
this?
it's me that came to preach this afternoon.
I
that
felt
you
like
people
a
should
fool, and she's
love
telling
him,
you, I don't
whoa.
care how you feel, and you still saying right there. Are you fucking
You people
kidding me?
Like, what the hell?
you people
What
should
the
let him be
hell?
coming home, whoa.
I swear, this guy is not. I don't think this guy is playing any
guys,
stupid game. He's not playing any game. This
guys,
guy
please
is
let
possessed at this
Zenas
point.
speak.
Something's wrong with him. What the hell is this?
Zenas,
Sorry, I wanted to say something
Zenas.
Maybe
different because
maybe it has something to do with his hairline. His
Ah,
hairline is affecting him
like
and his brain.
maybe because
guys,
this guy, I don't know what's wrong with him. Point was literally
Okay,
giving
guys,
you
hold on, y'all.
Zenas, guys, please. Zenas, do you want to speak or do you want to run commentary? Because I don't understand. I've called you several times and you are just running color commentary. So if you if you want to run color commentary, let the people who want to speak speak. Then we can come back to general market. Okay, please. If not, um, I'll call on the next person. So please, Zenas, speak. If you want to speak, please go ahead. 3 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm come. It's just that what I was watching was just so shameful, like very very
It
shameful.
was busting your head.
Like
I
it burst my
understand. But
brain.
yeah,
But anyway,
please go.
basically, the thing that happened between kaybobo and imisi, all I would just say is that there's a friction between them, and even in the fight, I think kaybobo said what he was going to do to imisi this week. He said that, but I didn't even say it against her. Like, let me see you eat food this week. Don't worry, you see pepper, you see this, you see that, stuff like that. So I feel like all that happened today was just because of he wanted to prove a point to imisi that he's in control and that kind of thing. So, see, this thing, I don't know why people are making it seem like maybe if it was ABC, she wouldn't have done something like that because people are saying that, oh, K-Bobo was being provocative. Immediately literally took their slippers. She was literally reading the rule book to see what she can do to deal with them. I feel like K-Bobo is just trying to use this as a way to deal with Missy as well. But in that way, it's also like causing problem for other people in the house. Rule boy was literally trying to say that Kibabo has been trying for them in the house, like trying to make them manage their foodstuffs and everything, their items in that house. So the whole victory thing was just like just trying to prove a point to me because in his own regime, like honestly speaking, you won't do this thing. You can't do this in victory's regime. He just felt like, oh, maybe they are giving some selected people protein and some people they're not giving them protein. I will admit that the whole thing with the onion, without that, not giving missing onion was very wrong, totally wrong. But I also feel like there was also a motive for doing that. I feel like that was the reason why Kibabo did that kind of shit. Because when Dede asked for fish, Zita, I think Zita and Dede went to pick fish in the freezer or whatever. I think so. But the whole thing about victory again is that I even heard when I think was it capable of telling Rude Boy also. He was saying that all Victory used his own money to buy was cigarettes. That they also like some set of people that were trying to manage the food stuff. You can't use your money and buy cigarettes and also still want to cook anyhow with the food stuff. Where some people just want to just like use their own money just to buy food alone. So the whole thing about Victory was just mainly just to prove a point, and that was just nonsense. Kebaba was wrong, I will admit, it was nonsense. But Victory, I mean, bro, when it was your own time, It was like giving Period 2.0. Like everything was just crazy. And that one is just thinking maybe Missy is siding. Missy is just siding because she had a problem with Kibo, but not that she's friends with Victor or anything. Okay, but Victor should try this thing too with Missy and see if she will not change it for him. But anyway, I was not saying, yeah, Missy, come and cut fish for me. Come and shake it, shake it. Anyway, it's fine. When the whole Zita thing, I just feel like Zita was just trying to say, Missy, all what Missy is doing is content based, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, they'll be fine. I just feel like everything they're just doing in that house is just kind of selective and all But as well, just person can speak.
What is really going on in that house? What is happening?
All right.
No, but that boy is a kiss ass, and he's a people pleaser. He's a fool.
You don't
These people
understand the
are
point. They
handing
are trying
Imisi
to they
the
are
win.
trying to
Like
run
they
her
are
up.
literally handing this
They
girl
want
the
to
win on
push
the
her. They want
outside.
to push her. They already know that they know that she's a strong
He was in
contender.
her, he was in her space.
As
In her
in,
space. And these idiots, you people don't have sense. You watch this show over and over again, and you know that when you
stop
out on one
doing it.
person,
Like
Are you
people
guys?
just
instantly
Are
gave
you
her
you
the
guys
push
win
the
on a
mad
person
or
on
platter
the
of
what?
outside.
gold easily. They gave her the win tonight easily. Easily.
He's very stupid. These people, you guys must be gamers. You clocked that from the beginning. Or Imisi, we don't allow her to even, we don't want to allow her create any pity party. So when Imisi does
Wait,
whatever,
what is happening? I'm so confused right now.
things have come in. They pull her back into their domain, into their circle and everything. And now, Rude Boy, he's been wanting to fight Imisi for a while now. And
Exactly.
he literally is in her face, spitting and doing whatever. And she's going here, she's going left, you're in her space going left, like as in trying to not allow her pass. The fuck? You don't know that's provocation? And then she pushed him away, of course. Get the fuck out of my face. These people are idiots. You are giving this girl the win on the outside. I was so happy when first week, when they see that Imisi is detaching, they pull her back in. We are not going to allow you get any pity or sympathy votes or whatever. Yet Rude Boy is an idiot. He doesn't have any balls. Rude Boy fast on this face. I'm saying your boy does not have balls to stand on this road. He's always going after what majority of the house, what he perceives the people he perceives they like. Are you people stupid?
All right, Felsi, thank you.
Oh, thank God, though it has moved to Ruboy's hands.
Okay.
What I tell you?
Guys, please, the requests are plenty. Nika is sleeping. I beg you, work with me. Ayakunle, 3 minutes,
3
please.
minutes. Okay, I'll try to keep to time.
Yes,
I'll
please.
try to keep to time.
Thank you.
I don't know if some of us are actually familiar with the fact that I think maybe first or second week there was a time they ran out of onions. There was no onion left in the house because certain housemates actually, they were not able to manage.
Ayakunle, 1 second. I'm sorry. Zanas, I'm bringing you down.
No problem.
We'll pick back up when there's more space. And if you want to speak, please put up your hand. Otherwise, I'll take you down.
Okay.
Ayoko.
Okay, so like I said, there was a time when they ran out of onion and they had to start cooking without onion in the house. It happened maybe the first or second week. I'm not so sure. But it did happen in the house. Some precaution has been taken to rationalize or to make sure that onion, which is a very useful commodity for almost of the housemates, almost everyone in that house.
Rude boy, chest now. Oh, Jesus. All these people.
I don't see anything bad in it. I don't see anything wrong in it. Now, firstly, for Imisi fans, I just want you guys to understand that Imisi actually abused somebody's family this night. She actually abused, she said in Yoruba language, and when BA, that's talking about Zeta's family. Because you guys are always the first person that's going to call foul. The other time she was talking about kaybobo, that kaybobo insulted the father and the mother, and she was crying about it. Now she has insulted the family of Zeta. I hope when you are trying to use that as a point to actually fight for her, you know that she has actually committed the same offense because Zeta never insulted the family before she actually did what she did. And for the previous speaker that said Zeta just insulted herself, Imisi was literally shouting in the house. At first, she was insulting Kaybobo, calling him all sorts of names. It's beef for nothing, tough for nothing. Kaybobo was sitting, probably just laughing. Yes, probably he didn't actually give her a response. And then she moved over to where Zeta and Gigi were actually cooking, still talking in a loud voice. And then she was literally ranting about her onion, that it doesn't make any sense, this and that. Yes, she was facing Gigi, but her voice was loud. And of course, Sister is the head of house, right? She has every right to actually respond to her at that point in time. And then as she was trying to talk in, as she was trying to talk to her, not insulting, she started, Missy was on the court that said, hey, 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 hey. And then she was like, don't address me that way. That was what she said. That was what she said. Do not address me that way, or else. Okay, then she used that word I'm shaking in the mouth, like Magwelem that she said in Yoruba, and then Imisi actually retaliated by actually
Oh
insulting
dear.
our family.
Yeah.
I don't want to put that out there so that we know what we're doing. As for kaybobo, like I said, if you introduce, no one is saying that you can cook, what you want in your house, but is there enough? That's the question. Okay, let's say everybody in that house is cooking what they want. Will that food be enough for them to actually go the whole week? Can they survive with that food? Because I was listening to the conversation of Missy in the garden talking about, oh, why are they ordering food, this and that, this and that. We know how this thing works in Big Brother house. If you're not careful, by Thursday you discover that you've run out of food. So if you're trying to manage the scarce resources that they have, and I think that's what Kibabo was doing, maybe it was being harsh, maybe it was being unfair, maybe to an extent there's some level of partiality that's going on in that sharing of formula. Maybe I may not speak on that, but I think that was basically what he was doing, right? So let's not come here and make it look like, oh, we will just fight. And then there's someone also said, oh, Kibabo had a missing mind. Hello, just 2 or 3 days ago, Emisa was literally threatening him, saying he will frustrate his life. If it comes back, it is him that it is her that he will see. So it's a case of two people that are actually going against each other. It's a case of two people fighting, right? And that was what happened this night. She was also insulting this guy, calling him something like, see, okay, you asked for onion, you didn't ask for onion. How did that result to you calling him big for nothing? Even not for the fact that you guys have venom for each other. So why are you now making you look like, okay, it is one person that's actually doing something wrong and the other person actually did something right? To fighting, it is what it is. Yes, they will use whatever mechanism they actually have against each other. It's a house, it's a game. It is what it is. So let us stick to that. As for real boy that's reacting, I don't know why Felix is actually blaming him or something. See, at the end of the day, in as much as you know that this guy is playing a game, in as much as yes, we understand it's a game. They are also humans at the end of the day. There's a point in time when you will lose yourself and you just get tired, like you just get fed up of certain things that's actually happening. I was listening to the conversation of Gigi and Kebabo, and they said he usually keep Pepe in the house in a room upstairs. Who the hell keeps Pepe in the room? You people not come on space and talk about that. Who the hell will keep Pepe in the room? For what? And you're saying that, oh, other people don't use pepper. So because they don't use it, that means that they should donate the whole pepper to Emisi. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Already the fact that she's cooking her food alone, it creates chaos no matter how much they try to manage in that house. If you're cooking, go and check in the previous season. Go and check all of it down this space that most of it are acting like hypocrites. Go and check in the previous season. If a housemate is cooking a food by herself and she's not eating general food, it always creates chaos in the house. This has always been the case, and there's a reason why they do general food.
Ayo, please round up
See,
30 seconds.
I think I'll just come back again.
All right, thank you. Fumi,
Thank you very
after
much now. Good
Did I
evening.
mention my name or I didn't hear him right?
No, I didn't hear.
he said what you said about Rude Boy reacting
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah. Oh, okay. Good evening, everybody. Good evening or good morning. Okay, this is morning in Nigeria. So basically, I want to say something here. What's it called? Ayokunle mentioned something about being what's it called, hypocrisy or whatever it is. But his tone actually depicts hypocrisy because this whole scenario, you are trying to repaint what we just saw tonight, which is not, I feel, is not it. You cannot repaint the same thing that we all watched. This girl literally just asked for onions. The idea when they finish onions, the same onions that you claim that they finish, another person acts in that same place and you give that person.
So what is the double standard about? If you are claiming, oh, they finished onions in the house and she asks and they say no, but in that same scene, another person asked for that same onions and it was released to that person. So now, if you are saying, if this is your statement that you made now, so it is only Missy that cannot eat onions. The other person can eat onions. Because I want to understand that particular phrase you made where they finish onions. So another person can have onions, Missy cannot have onions. The whole issue that happened tonight now is just the fact that they already have this venom in them that, oh, they want to go after Missy. And their pain is the fact that, oh, when they went after Missy, a Moscow victory came in to support her. And that was where the whole house went bazooka. If this girl had, when she asked for onions, you had given her half, even take one onions, cut them to 4, give her that onions. This whole thing wouldn't have happened. But the fact that they already had hatred in their mind, they already had whatever they wanted to do to Imisi this week. See, I'm a big fan of Kebobo and I'm voting him to the end of the show. But let's be factual with ourselves. Kebobo fucked up this night. We will not lie to ourselves in all this whole situation. In the afternoon, when Kebobo said, if Imisi cook something today, it was going to pour it away. I did pray for my mind, say, God, this boy, not do this thing where they talk. Let's just stay in your mind. Because if you do this, you literally just, set yourself up for the season. You might have whatever you guys had issues and whatever the issues might be, have whatever venom you want to have in your heart. Are you getting me? But the fact that you even mentioned it out that he was going to throw her food away, anything that comes after that on this show, even what's called production, analyze everything that happens. The fact that you've had this thing in your mind and you even said it out, any action you take against that person will be deemed fit as, oh, you have intention, even when it even to law. There's already a video evidence of you saying, oh, when you guys fought, you said you will frustrate her in the kitchen this week. If she entered the kitchen, you will do this and that and that. That video evidence is already there. That's exhibit 1. This afternoon, you mentioned if she cooked something, you're going to throw it away. That's exhibit 2. So if you let her now do this, or if another thing entirely happens, the law will look at, okay, what's your intent? What is the measure? That is how the law will look at it. Do you have intent to actually, provoke this person or do something to this person in the first place? If when the girl asks for onions, all this honest, this shout, all this Gigi and Zita and whatever, if they didn't do this back and forth with her, it wouldn't have gotten this worse. Come up, let's not lie to ourselves here. If they have just given her the onions, they didn't give her the onions, she vexed, she went outside, she was, venting and all of that. So, what's called Victory asked what happened. I think from there, he heard what happened and all. Even Ivata and Sultana were even talking about it, that, so something happened and all. That was why Victory went inside and scattered the whole thing. Everybody now started shouting back and forth. See, let's stop being hypocritical. They are keeping, yes, we understand the fact that they are trying to ration the food. And anybody that says the missing waste food here is a lie. Throughout last week, I watched that girl cook rice and beans. Most of what she ate last week was rice and beans. Whenever she cooks the rice, she will keep whatever is left from that rice to eat in the afternoon. I remember the day she cooked beans in the night. She cooked beans in the night. She cooked beans in the night and kept the rest till the next day, the next morning to eat. So somebody that is cooking, cooking and eating it twice in a day, is that person wasting food?
Fumi, are you done?
So basically, it's just them trying to, they're trying to rile her up, and it doesn't make sense at this point. You people are literally pushing her towards the win. You said look at what Rude Boy just did now. Look at what Rude Boy did just this night now. The girl, I don't know what happened. They block her. You are trying to poke her intentionally. That is, you are literally pushing her to the win. If you understand, if you guys feel she's playing a game, you don't need to play into her game. Be smart about it. You've been on you've watched this show for several years. You guys have the assumption that yes, she's playing a game. Why play into her game? Why still set yourself up? But anyways, they will be fine. But this particular issue this night, that girl did not have any fault. Unless we want to lie to ourselves and we want to be critical, like Ayokunle said. She asked for simple onions, the same onions you could not give her that caused this old nonsense brouhaha. You gave to another person in that same scene. So is it that what is good for A is not good for B? It is where, Sha.
Please, let's be mentioning names. Zita and Gigi. The way you people are saying kaybobo, kaybobo, kaybobo.
How many times has Kola asked for onions separately to cook? How many times has Imisi asked for onions to cook separately?
Please, is anyone going next? Can I go next?
Let's start from there.
No, baby girl T, please. Wait.
Hold
It will
on,
get your turn.
random. For next speaker, I just have series of questions. First question is, how many times does Kola ask for onion? How many times does Imisi make the same request? Here's the thing: if I don't ask for something, like I don't really ask for this thing, and occasionally I need it, of course I will get it. But if I'm constantly using a particular product in the house, right? And then I'm still asking again. They may deny me of it. I don't know why you guys are making it look like, oh, no, let me just leave
Ayo, this
I
that you're
know
saying, this that you're saying does not,
you
it
go
does
again.
not make sense. It does
Chelsea,
not make sense, Ayo.
it.
Chelsea,
Doesn't have to
don't
make
worry.
My
sense.
hand was up,
It
oh,
doesn't have to make
because, and don't
sense.
I
forget
understand
you
your hand
called me
was
to,
up.
it does not make
It
sense.
doesn't
Come
have to make
on.
sense. It doesn't have to make
Guys,
sense.
Zita and Gigi, Zita and Gigi, Zita and Gigi.
It does not, because what do you mean
guys,
by
please.
if he doesn't ask for Kola does not cook on his own. Again, I was on this space when I said they should not have allowed Imisi and Isabella to cook their individual meals. I was on this space. I was against. People were even insulting me. Allow Imisi and Isabella to do whatever they want. They were insulting me on the space. I said, if you set that precedence, it's going to be a problem. But you all agree that, oh, see, oh, they give Imisi her portion to cook. They gave everybody their portions to cook. Food came in today, this night. You've not given out food to anybody. You've not demarcated and said, oh, see, oh, I'm giving you 2 onions for the whole week or whatever. Everybody is cooking. So don't say that if it was
But
because Kola does
but
not
Rude
ask.
Boy
Kola
was
does not
denied
cook
onion
individual.
too.
He does
Rude
not
Boy
cook
was
his
denied
meals.
onions
If
too.
anything, people cook and then
Guys,
Kola does not
Chelsea,
know
Rude Boy
how much
was
onions to
denied
use in
onion
the
also.
food.
Rude
Victor
Boy
is
was
And
not
denied
again,
dropping
onions
this
even
one.
Wait,
if it's
guys,
not
can
even
you listen to
the
random,
person who
please?
even pilfer food the
Rude Boy
most in
was
the house
denied onions
is
also.
this
So
girl,
calm
Ayo,
down.
Doris.
Ayo, please let
Doris
Elsie
pilfers
speak.
milk. Doris pilfers milk and other things. You've not spoken about it. You have not come out to speak about that. Pilfers with Ortega and Thelma, they were also keeping food. What are people talking about? Ah, let's be
okay.
honest. I don't like
Rude
Imisi,
Boy
but
was
Imisi is not
denied
my faith.
onion
See,
also,
Imisi fans,
Guys,
Shamina. It was
Imisi
not
fans
on.
who are thinking that
guys, please don't frustrate me. I beg you. Don't frustrate me. I beg you in the name of God. Don't frustrate me. I beg you. Felsi and Ayo, please let the new speakers go and then we'll come back to you, please. Precious, then SOD, then baby girl T. Isioma, Becky, if you want to speak, please put up your hand. Otherwise, I'll have to bring you down and accept somebody else. Precious, please go ahead.
Okay, first, I'm going to say I don't know why you guys are not dropping this Mr. Ayokuli, or I don't know, because I
Are
feel
you
like
okay?
you're just here
Are
to
you okay?
irritate us. Please. I allowed you
Ace.
to speak,
Respect
Mr.
yourself. Don't
Man.
call
I
my
allowed
name.
you to
Don't
speak.
fucking call my name.
Well, you
I
should have
Do
not
allowed
called
you
not
to
his
speak.
fucking
Why
name.
call
did I
my
You
not call
know
name.
your
damn
name?
well
Do
when you
not
call his name,
fucking
he's gonna
call my
unmute
name. Are
his
you
mic.
mad? You decrease? You the mad?
You can make your submission, especially if you are not
Right,
mutuals, you
if
don't
you
have
do
that
not
type
want
of
What I'm
Ayo
banter.
to
even
Don't
to
call
unmute
him
his
saying now
name.
mic,
is
do not
because I
call
can
his
see
name.
from the way you spoke, I can see that
Even as go on kill
you
you.
are just
I better
a
meet some mic.
biased
Get
person.
the fuck
And
out.
I'm not even
Who
sure
cares
you have
about you? You the
fears in
mad?
this
You decrease.
situation, because
I
if
better
you
meet some
actually
mic. You the
have,
mad?
you will not try to
Who is this
interpret
one?
what we to us
I don't
and come here
understand.
and be
You
saying
come, you take
rubbish.
your talk. I come, I
A
talk my
capital
own.
letter
Why?
rubbish.
Why
I
are you
want to see
stressed?
what you want
Why
to
are you
do.
stressed? Why the
Because
fuck are you
you are
stressed?
coming here to say,
Why the
oh,
fuck are you stressed
Mr.
about
Man,
me?
shut up
Why the
and let
fuck are
me
you stressed
speak. Why are
about me?
you
You the
making
mad? You
noise?
the mad? You decrease. Why you stressed about me? You the mad? I don't mean something. I get the fuck out of here. You decrease. Idiot.
Now, are you
Oh,
done?
ocean break my pinto.
Are you done?
Talk.
So now I'm
You
going
the
to
mad.
speak.
I'm not done.
Okay.
No. You will not talk on this space. You are mad. You are mad. You decrease. You will not talk on this space.
I can see
Talk,
from the way you
talk.
spoke, I can see that
You will not talk on this space. You are
it's
mad. Like
fine.
you are mad.
You
You are
came here
mad.
to say,
I don't understand
oh,
it.
you
Must I
take
agree with you?
onions too
Must
much.
I agree
That's
with
why
you?
they did not
You
give her
talk. I
onions.
talk.
You are
Why
very
are you
weird,
mad?
Mr.
Why
Man.
then? Why are you mad?
This
I'm
same
asking now. Why are you
DSTV
mad?
that we are
Why
watching,
are you mad about
when
my
last did you
submission?
subscribe DSTV?
Why are you mad about my submission? Why are
Which
you mad
submission did you
about my
submit? See this
submission?
fool. You came here to
Bro,
say rubbish.
talk your talk and
You
I talk
text
my
people
own.
and you're
Must
even
you be
putting laughing
stupid?
emoji.
Must you be stupid?
I don't
Must you
blame
be
you.
stupid?
I blame
Must
the
you be
host and the co-host for
stupid?
leaving
Must you
you
be
in this
stupid?
space to be a
Must you be
speaker
unfortunate?
saying
You the mad?
rubbish. Something we can all see.
Go
Nika,
on,
they
kill
say
you.
that you
I don't
people are the
understand.
one that you are
Ah,
letting.
You to leave you in
imagine,
this
oh,
space to be saying
everyone
rubbish.
is giving
Let me show you
submission.
that
I
everybody
gave my
can see.
submission.
You came
You
here
are mad.
to be
I don't
interpreting
understand.
rubbish to us.
Ah,
Calm down. Let me speak because
is
He
it
this
your
does
one
not have to
one
interpretation?
agree
second now.
with you.
I
He does not have to
Please
agree
let
with
him
you.
talk.
He does not
Please
have to
let him
agree
talk.
with you. He does not have to give
Please
up your
let
point of
him
view.
You
talk.
cannot come for my nigga like that. Ogbeni, keep quiet.
Stand up for
Please
your
let him talk.
nigger.
If you need money
Please let
for
him talk.
go to this hospital,
No,
tell
but
me.
precious though,
I'm
you
ready
can't
to
say,
come.
oh, I don't know why we are
That you
not
won't
throwing
come
out
and
Ayokele out.
Like,
One thing about this space is when you come and you give yourself, you don't give your submission and you call out somebody out, they will interrupt you because why are you saying why did you not throw him out? Make your submission. You've been waiting for God knows how long. I have finally called you, and you are calling somebody who you are not ready to banter with. What? My English is even finished. You people are killing me today. God, I beg. I beg you people. Nika is asleep. Ruby is a speaker. Please don't frustrate me. I beg you. Eh? Precious, please make your submission. Ayo, I beg you. I'm begging you. This is random begging you. Please. Precious, make your
Okay, now
submission.
I'm going to say clearly from week one, we can all see that all these housemates, and I'm sure everybody can agree, that they have a very off energy with imisi. I was not even planning to come here to talk about imisi because I see that a lot of people have come here to defend us. So I was planning to talk about Zita. But here, what just happened on my screen now? This rude boy, this same rude boy. Okay, so everybody has a very off energy with this girl. But then each time there's an issue in that house, there's always different narratives from these so-called biased people. Oh, she's this. They even went as far as housemates claiming there's a spiritual energy attached to this girl. The fuck? Like, why is somebody's game? Why is figuring out somebody's game other people's game? I don't know if you guys understand, because why is figuring out a Mrs. game other housemates' game? Did Big Brother put them in that house to identify each other's game? No. Dede is there toying with guys. All of them know it. Why are they not trying to interrupt? Like, why is Dede not a big problem as much as Imisi? Why is Sultana not a big problem as much as Imisi? Like, what the fuck is going on there? And you people will come here and talk and still be putting laughing emoji like as if we're all here to joke. What the fuck? Ah, onion. She's taking too much onions. She's doing too much onions. Why not share the fucking onions? Are you the one that bought the onions? Egbami. She's taking too much onion. Now you buy am. Let's be very honest. Even kaybobo, I'm not going to talk about kaybobo. Fine, because even his fans, they've dished out this thing to him. And me, I like kaybobo because of the chemistry, the fact that he observes, and I liked him for that. But then he fucked up this time. But people have said this, so I don't need to repeat that. But then try to come here to twist. Now it annoys me to see that people always try to twist narratives all the time. Like, why can't we just, like, you can stand people and still force them when they do some things? It's not that hard. If you miss it collects 150 million, she won't give me. We subscribe DSTV with money. I'm voting with money. I am here. I they use my phone, they tweet 247. This is not even my real account. I'm sure you guys might know me on this space, but I'm not even here. I'm using my sister's Twitter. That's because my phone is even having issues. I have to make sure that I have to join this space because I know I'll see somebody that will try to twist something. Now let me see what somebody will say about this football issue now and say that, oh, Imisi was the one that triggered him. The fuck? To every action there's a reaction. So why is it always that anytime Imisi reacts, we are always all trying to measure a reaction, but nobody tries to measure the action. But the reaction is a big problem. What's going on? Is it not the same show? Is it not the same show? They are coming here to lecture us to go back to past seasons. Since when do you start watching Big Brother Naija? This is the worst. This is the worst set I have seen in case of handling food. I have seen other sets. Of course, they've had issues
Precious.
with, they've had fights with with food, offset, but this is the worst approach I have seen ever. The Mrs. ID Pepe. Is she the only one ID things? Let's start from there. The earlier today that Big Brother said, look for red envelope. Koyin came downstairs with 2 tin pick mix in his hand that he saw from somewhere that somebody dumped there. Are you people joking? Ewa don't hide the road. Don't hide the pepper. You should hide it. You see the only hiding things. Doris carried a whole 2 pack of pick mix, sachet of pick mix. Nobody talked about that one. Dinari did his own. You did not talk.
Precious, please
So I'm going
round
to
up.
round up and say, it's fine. I'm going to be in this place just to, I know that we'll see another person that will come here and try to, I am here. I am going back to my Twitter accounts now. In fact, okay, we go back
Let
to
me
that.
come and defend Rude Boy.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you.
Let me come and defend Rude Boy. You that go die for this space today.
Please, Ayokule, you spoke.
I
Please,
Ayokule,
can
have.
you
please wait.
respond to other
I
people
want to.
to
Ayokule,
speak, please?
Let me come and
Ayokule,
defend
please
Rude
wait.
Boy.
Ayo, what you doing is
You.
not fair.
Let me
When
Ayokule,
it's
come
your
and
turn, you
defend
can
Rude
What
Boy.
did
now.
you
When
do?
it's
Ayokule, no, 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 no. You will not do that. You you will not do that today, please. It's Ruby that doesn't like muting, and Ruby is not co-host. I'm co-host. I will mute you. Ayokunle, please, you will not do that. There are people who have been waiting for ages. Please let them speak. I beg you. Eh? Why am I even begging you? Don't speak. God, I beg. Was after Precious SOD and then Baby Girl T. SOD, are you there?
Hello, good morning. I'm here.
Yeah, go
Good
ahead,
morning,
please.
everybody. For me, my own suggestion is that I concur with what the last speaker just said. That these guys are very selective when speaking to Imisi. The way they will talk to Dede is different from the way they will talk to Imisi, and the way they will talk to like today now. Just look what happened today now. Everybody was shouting, Dede pick fish, but they can't face her in the kitchen. They can't tell her, Dede, where do you see fish? But just imagine that if it was Imisi that was cooking fish like that in the kitchen, just imagine what everybody would say. Everybody don't know. Everybody they are scared of each other. They know where to pass the energy is. They used to see her as the lowest person in that house. That's why on Sunday it was easier for this their HOA to pick her as the most disturbing person in the house. Which question that he can easily have avoided, but he can easily that okay, who can I pick that he won't cause trouble? He miss it. So in fact, they are putting these people and they are putting the money in front of her like
I
this.
want Big Brother to
They
do
are
a
putting the
wonderful
money
thing.
in front of
Cover
her
me, your him,
because all
see.
these things going on.
I want to
You
see
will
what
fight
will
her
happen.
today, and everybody is watching this show. Everybody is seeing what they are doing. Just
I
imagine
want
what
Big
Rude Boy
Brother to
did
do a
this
twist and
this
just
morning.
remove her.
Just imagine
But bro,
trying to
they're giving
block
her
her
the
from
shoe,
not
they're
going
giving her the
inside,
money. I
trying
want to
to
see.
stop her from not sitting down, just for her, just for her to touch her so that she will say, "Hey, it's not that push me." I'm very sure people is watching, and I'm very sure there will also be a reaction tomorrow, today. There will also, I'm very sure there must be a reaction because you can't do that and you expect people not to punish you. So that's what I just want to say. I concur with what the speaker said. I concur with all what he said. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much for keeping it short and cute. Baby Girl T, please go ahead. After Baby Girl T, Mas J, and then you know your name.
Hello, everyone.
Baby Girl, go ahead.
I want to start by saying that I'm not going to keep my short and cute. And please don't want to insult me. I'm about to wake up a whole different conversation because I think I was quiet because I was really thinking about what the hell is going on. I think I finally understood or clocked why the housemates treat Missy the way they treat her. And it still stems from this position of, oh, we've clocked her game. They have clocked that she's it's like being in the house with someone like Fina. You know that if she's not winning, she's going to be top 5 or top 2, and that's what's messing with them. Because Rude Boy was complaining the other day about how, Missy told me about how Missy's strategy is sort of what he wanted to do. This fight today, he's been looking for how to get to her, and I don't understand. Yes, I know that we always say, oh, when people are fighting, housemates should not separate them, blah 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 blah. But when you now see it in action, that when every other person in that house has an altercation, they try to separate them. No one did anything. Mind you, this is a guy versus a babe. This is not like two boys going at each other and everybody's respecting themselves. This is a full grown man shaking his ass, spitting up in her face, being all up in her personal space, doing the most. Me, I never want to come here and create pity for Missy, but for this one situation, for this one scenario, it was too much. And I'm so sorry. Anybody can come at me and say what they want to say. It was too much. I don't know who it was that came here saying, "Oh, the whole Zita situation, Imisi is the one that first insulted Zita's family or whatever." A fight is a fight. When we discuss it, we're going to talk about who started it. But if you go low, I go lower. If you take it to hell, I take you down. I go lower with you. Do you get what I mean? So I don't care for who said, "Oh, this person's father or mother or this person's this or this." because at least you people know me here. I don't defend nonsense. I still came here to drag undisputed yesterday when he was chatting bullshit. I don't care. I don't care what was said or how it was said or who said it. Once the fight starts, it's a battle, equal playing field. Anybody else talk should talk anyhow. But when we are discussing it, we can acknowledge who started it first. That's one. Two, Rubo is a foolish person. All this one he's doing does not know that he's wasting his time. Someone that may go home this Sunday. Someone that may go home this Sunday. He has lost the plot because she came to the house. He was trying to do Baba Ogbon, Mr. Wisdom, trying to do like he knows more than everybody. Look at the situation that he's in now. Now he has clocked that thing that he wanted to come and do in Big Brother's house. Imisi is doing it with style and steeze. Now that's why it's like as if his body is itching. His body is scratching him. I've wasted 2.5 weeks or 3 weeks being silly. Now I have to step up my game. It's too late, my dear. Oti late, oti ton. But I just feel like let's be fair when we talk about situations. As for me, I don't want to drag kaybobo because I won't have nice things to say. I won't have nice things to say. So I'm just going to choose not to speak on kaybobo because today he was acting like he was transforming into the Hulk. I don't understand what kind of bad behavior that is. Rude boy is a fool. Kaybobo, no comment. And Faith, that one too. When he noticed that Victory was cooking and Missy was helping him, he just wanted to hear Victory say that it's Missy that he's cooking with instead of Joanna, so that he will ascend and descend on the girl. Man, it is what it is. I'm happy that she read the rule book. It's like her spirit. It was Biggie that told her now. Thank God she read the rule book. Let her continue to use her sense. If she doesn't want to speak about school, she doesn't have to speak about school. Anybody that comes for her, she can come for the person back. They should continue coming for a Missy because this arise that people are claiming is not remaining. They plenty. I don't see arise as way don't come out of hiding today. So they should continue. They should continue. Make she win the show. Because when she comes out of that house, winning or not, her life has changed forever. I don't understand this thing. She never opened her mouth to tell people that she's poor. You people are the people that are insecure. Some of you are in the same situation as Imisi, but you are coming on this timeline to make noise. Hotel lobby you have not seen. Proper restaurants you have not entered, but you come here and be opening your mouth to talk nonsense because she came in dressed a certain type of way. You have stereotyped her. You and her same shoe, same size level, but like they say, people watch this show to live vicariously through this housemate. You want to live a personality or a persona that you have never and you may never even experience in your life. But it's understandable. God will see everybody through, yeah? Continue enjoying the show. But for you people that always try to make claims that this girl has quote unquote brought the pity narrative, it will never make sense to me. Sometimes you need to understand that not everybody is poised, not everyone is classy, not everyone is
Baby girl, please
yes,
calm
I'll
down.
round up soon. Not everyone is poised, not everyone is classy, not everyone is going to come with 26-inch bone straight. Some people are going to come with sponge on their head, and if that's what they have, that's what they have. You're coming into a show to win 150 million. Do you want me to spend 30 million in debt and then so that when I win 150, I'll not be paying back? Like some of you should use your bloody sense. You say, did she not prepare? Did she not prepare? If what she has is what she has, and that's what she's going to go into the show with. Thank you.
Alrighty, thank you, baby girl. Mas J, and then Miss T,
Uh,
then Ayo.
oh God, the last speaker and the other guy that came. May God bless the two of you. See, may God bless the two of you. I mean, that precious guy and this last speaker that just spoke. No, 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 no. Kisses for both of you. See, I just want to correct one thing. I'm not an Imisi fan, but I will say this thing here. There is nothing like pity card. Imisi is not looking for pity to win the show. She has fans. You people should before because when she win the show tomorrow, they will say it's pity arises. I just want to correct that impression first. She is not looking for pity to win the show. She is a top contender who came into the house with a script and people bought into her narrative. Please, so because tomorrow now, when she wins this show, people will now say, Arisers are the ones. She was looking for pity, blah, blah. That is fucking bullshit. I have never seen a house who is so, with people who are so damn hypocritical, one-sided when it comes to fights in that house. This night fight, yeah, is something that has been boiling. It has been on the fire since. And I will tell you the people that the one person who instigated this fight is kaybobo. And I'll tell you why I'm saying it's kaybobo. This kitchen issue, yeah, that fight that happened, was it days back? That guy said Imisi would not enter the kitchen, that he would make sure that he frustrates the girl in the kitchen. Because I see no reason that they brought items, right? And you are telling me that that girl should not have rights to onions, on something that is as small as onions in that house, that she does not have rights simply because you think she's holding. Is there one person in that house that is not holding food? Is there one person in that house that is not holding food? And again, big brother, me, I'm not even going to go deep into this conversation. I'm just going to highlight the things I saw this night. Big brother, multi-choice, if people are listening, I'm very, very sure. If Rude Boy does not get a strike this night, you guys are fucking biased. Because I see no reason why you are fighting with this girl, you are pouring her spit, you are not letting her pass, you are intentionally provoking her to touch you. The rule book states you can fight, you can insult yourself as much as you can. And since he wants to act like a monkey, he's not a man, he's a monkey. He deserves a strike. Because all that nonsense he was doing in front of Imisi's face was goddamn not necessary. And it should not be tolerated. Literally, everybody feel like they can dump their energy on her because they see her as one low-class commoner and she does not deserve to be in Big Brother's house. Who fucking told them that Big Brother's house is their father's house? That's my question. And who fucking told them that a poor contender who cannot come to that house and behave the way Inisi is behaving or choose to behave? How is it their business that she's playing a game? Why are they not playing their own motherfucking father's game? That's my point. Olori Burúkú our housemates see. You feel like Imisi is the one you can come, dump your shit. If you want to fight her, you slap her, you hit her, you blow her, you punch her, you do whatever with her because you feel like she's the one that, no, everybody sees her as a dirty girl and whatnot. Dede was in the kitchen. This evening. Nobody don't come here, can't talk that one. When Mensa was trying to call her out or whatnot, I no see this energy. I no see this fight. I no see this preferential treatment for Imisi. They literally, she was even saying stuff, cooking and even dancing. They didn't fight her like that. So because Imisi is Imisi and the only one that is acting the way she's acting, so literally she has no right to act the way this is 150 million for Christ's sake. Everybody can come inside there and do whatever. You people have not been dragging, what is their name? The likes that are playing their game. Dede has been playing a game. You compliment her, you give her credit. So Imisi has no right to play her own game. Is that what you people are saying? I don't understand. What has Imisi, no, what, let's be sincere. What has Imisi really done in that house, yeah, that is paining this housemate? And each time when she's fighting with somebody, every other person that is in a particular clique just want to dump shit on her because they feel like she's not worthy to be in the house. This girl will win this show, whether they like it or not. And it is not a pity script. It is not a pity.
Marche, 1 more minute, please.
It's not a pity script. I am repeating. There is nothing like people arise for Imisi. Imisi has fans. The first day she entered the house with how she came in, she got fans. People bought her narrative and she's sailing through the show. Fight na fight, abuse na abuse. If you cross my lane, I go insult you, insult your papa, insult your generation, join am. Yes, nothing will happen. So there is no justification to any behavior, any behavior whatsoever. These dudes who are shameless, they are behaving. And she's a star already on the show. So anything anybody wants to like, let them talk. Imisi is going to be in that house. And Biggie, Good Boy needs better strike, like two for that behavior this night.
Alrighty, thank you, Marche. Aremzan. Then Miss T, then Ayoko.
Okay. So what I just want to say is that it's about Timisi. The matter is really getting out of hand, and also about Ruboy. Ruboy, Ruboy is a fake street guy. Ruboy is a fake street guy. When he was parrying, and fit and Bright went to go and meet him that Ruboy, who dey para for? Why you dey para? He say you know me. He come down. He no fit shout again. Coward. He can't shout again. And those people that are saying that Ruboy have clocked a missing game, I think Ruboy is just dumb, to be honest, because he was saying that she was poor, and she said she accepted that she was poor, and he was saying that they are victimizing her. Like, Ruboy is just, how will I put it? He does not understand anything. He's trying to clock the game, but he's playing the script again. Like, I don't even understand what you guys are doing. You just want to give that girl the win. And it shouldn't be like that. Like, that's what I just want to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Miss T, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, Random. So, definitely not a Yemisi fan. Definitely not. In fact, I don't care for her in the slightest bit. But you have to be on another level of bias for you to see what happened today and have the audacity to blame her for anything. Like, you literally just have to be so biased to your core that you're seeing the truth and you're refusing to accept the truth. That's the only explanation for excusing the behavior that just happened. I think the people that do not agree that EMC is being victimized, at least for today, are those people who feel like if they do that, if they admit it, she's going to win. So they're just like, when you're fighting so that this person doesn't get fans on her side on anything. I think that's the only explanation to why you would not admit that the rubbish that just took place today was dead ass victimization. Because how come Dede is in the kitchen running around eating fish? Fish, like fish. But Yemisi is being attacked for onions. Like you guys, onions. Onion. No, that's and then every time it's Yemisi that is fighting, everybody feels like she's like the like she's like a pot of pit that everybody can throw shit into. Because I don't know why you'll be having an issue with one person or like one person, and then once it's Yemisi, you see another person take it up. It wouldn't end there. Another person will take it up. It doesn't end there. Yet another person will take it up because it is Yemisi. That's how I say it, because you can't. Nobody else does it. They don't. It doesn't happen with every other person. It's only her. Whenever anybody is fighting with her, the other people feel like she's. I feel like, and this is not me trying to be what's it called, talk for them, but it's obvious that they look at her so less, and that's the reason why they do the things they do. I love Zita. That's my girl. I'm gonna vote for her regardless, but I'm not one to not come on here and say the truth. I'm not one to, because of nonsense township. That's back in the day. I don't. This is adulthood now. We don't do that shit anymore. Whatever is happening today, Yemisi is definitely not her fault from what I saw. From anything that happened today. Yes, Yemisi she has her own in her body. I know that. Like, that own they her body. But every time I come on here and try to tell you people that this girl is looking like these people are victimizing this girl, you see some people say, it's a lie, there's no pity card. It is not about pity card. We can clearly see that these people are giving this girl the money. Sadly for them, they are clocking and clocking and clocking, but she's not the only one that has a game in the house now. Maybe everybody's talking about this game. How come nobody can go and shout? Somebody should try and shout with her now. Why are they so comfortable in pouring shit on EMC? And Rude Boy, I don't even want to talk about Rude Boy. That's even Cable, Cable Boy, Cable Boy. I think there's something wrong with Cable Boy, as in upstairs. Like, he doesn't realize that he's a man. I don't think he does realize. I feel like, he's. Oh, I don't want to say the wrong things, but he needs to understand that he's not the owner of the kitchen and needs to live there for a while. Let's see something else about kaybobo apart from kitchen. Like, bro, it's not like as if you're whipping up what's it called, continental dishes. Please, can you leave there? Just get out of there. I just feel so much pity for Yemisi today. And anybody that arises for Yemisi, please do that. If you're Yemisi's fan, please go all out on the polls. Make sure this girl wins the money. If that's the case, like if they're going to be doing this to her, you all should please gather your votes. See, pity vote or not pity vote, give her this money. She deserves. I'm telling you free of charge. She's not my favorite. I don't like her, but she deserves. What are you saying? She deserves. She's playing a game just like every single one of these manipulative idiots I'm seeing on the screen. There's nobody on this show this season that is not playing a game. No one of them is not playing a game. If they're not playing an emotional game, they're playing something. But the problem is that they cannot play the game that Amy is playing because nobody wants to look like a fool. Nobody wants to put dots on their head and look like a mess. Nobody wants to dress like a mess. They don't want to look like that because it's not something to want to look like. But the girl has decided to put shame at the door and do whatever it is to win this money, just like you people are doing. But you're doing it in a different fashion, and you're vexed that she's this is not how she is outside. Is that how you are outside? You that you're talking now, so you be for outside, eh? What are you saying? You dede that you're talking. I don't help people. Is that how you are outside? Or be you what is it called? Capable that you're talking. Is that how you cook every day in your father's house? Where you know the tire? This is not how she is outside. You, is that how you are outside? Why is I opening you? You people have clocked these things. In fact, if this was week one, I was like, okay, they are clocked. I'm rounding up. You people have clocked these things since one. If it's week one, I'll say, okay, you people are clocking. This is week 3. If you have clocked it, you've clocked since. Oh yeah, now move on. You can see that the girl is not changing the character she has come to play. Let her play the character. You say if you want to switch up your game to play her own character, you say if you take her clue, she go even give you clue. You say if you take some clothes, begin wear this thing, begin do funny makeup. It's not there's no monopoly of script. You can adopt her script. Nobody will bite you. But I just feel like they're bullying her and they need to stop because they are handing her the money free of charge and she should collect it. Her fans should stand up and vote. Don't let anybody bully people on the streets. Your fave is very well in the line to win this money, and people should make sure she grabs it. Anybody that says otherwise about this situation today is just being biased, basically. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Misty. W and then Hard Gainer. If you want to speak, please put up your hand. Otherwise, I'll drop you and accept new people.
Okay,
Ayakule, go ahead,
before I
please.
proceed, let me first of all announce I hereby don my heart of hypocrisy. Yes, I am wearing it with my full chest. Thank you. Before I proceed, ladies and gentlemen, all the fights, because okay, let me start with this whole narrative of they are looking down on her. Couture is a poor boy. Hmm? Have you seen Couture eat? Have you seen the way he cooks? Have you seen the way he dresses? The question is, why are they not looking down on Couture in the house? Let us start from there. You guys make it look like okay, all these houses are actually high class, and it's because the Missy is from a particular terrain. That is why they are looking down on her. Couture is from that same terrain. Why are housemates not looking at this person? That's first question. The second question I will ask: why is it that the whole victimization of Imisi surrounds one particular topic, food? How many housemates has come out to say that, oh, Imisi, they don't like the way she dresses, they don't like the way she talks, or she's local, she's grass. As all the fights that Imisi has been, has it ever been related to the way she dresses or the way she talks? It's centered around just one thing, food. Now, I'll ask a question again. When you take a sole decision to isolate yourself, the world housemate, like 20 to 29 people came together and they said, we are cooking together, we are eating together, right? You as an individual take a sole decision to isolate yourself from the remaining housemates, right? And you want to do things on your own. You want to cook on your own. And then people are now reacting to that, and then you're asking, why are they reacting? Then you're calling that victimization. Let us start from the fact that she herself decided to remove herself because this is a group thing. They are all in that house, they're all housemates. She doesn't have to wait, she doesn't have to reheat. She was the one that put herself in that position where other people are talking down on her, where other people are having issues with her. And I ask a question: why are they not having issues with Couture? Since you guys feel it's about the class thing, you guys make it look like, oh, it's because she doesn't. Does Couture speak good English? Does Couture dress well? Come on. What is happening is pretty obvious. And I said it. Go and look at all the fights that Emisi has been with. Point one to me that is not related to food. Everything's around food. And it is simple as ABC. Okay. The first week, when what's it called? Victory, the same victory now that's talking. Okay, they came together, they said, you know what, we'll cook general food. Emisi was the first one to say that, oh, she doesn't want that, she wants to cook her own food. And it is normal. See, I will say this again. There's no way you'll be cooking your own food in that house that people will not start picking on you, that people that fights won't, like the whole house won't gang up on you. Because at the end of the day, it is 28 housemates eating together, and one person decided not to eat with them. And then you're wondering why the whole 28 they are in accord and they're against one person. It's because of the same food. So where does the bullying, like I don't get it. Where does the victimization, where does it come from? Where? Have they said as they be okay? Let's let's even look at it from this angle. Let's say that all the asking that person comments about how she's using pots, not washing it, this and that, this and that. It still boils down to the fact that she's cooking her own food. Couture eats most in the house. She's the food. Couture is the foodie of the house. He's the glutton of the house. Why are they not dragging him? Why is that it is only missing that they're actually dragging? It's because of the decision she made. She made a decision to cook her own food, and there are repercussions to that decision. And that's what's happening in the house. The reason why everybody's speaking against her is because of that sole decision. I think it's like, yes, I get it. If you guys say that, yes, the Arsenal are playing into her hands, I will not argue with that. If you say that, okay, she's gonna win the game, yes, I mean, I don't care. I really don't care whether she win 150 million or 160 million. Me, I don't care. But let us not turn a blind eye to the genesis of this problem and make it look like, oh, it's about her background or because she doesn't speak English. No, it was based on her decision to cook alone. It's as simple as that. And that is why oftentimes, because when this water started, I said it on space. For those that bear me with, I said this thing will actually create chaos, and then she'll probably use it as a yardstick to gather fans and gather momentum. I'll tell you one thing, Emisi is doing basically nothing in that house. Yes, there are occasions where you say, say one funny thing, put a funny meme and all that. But apart from this food crisis, where she has to get fights, where she has to get into fight with Arsenal, she's basically offering close to nothing in the house. Wait,
Ayakunle,
wait.
1 minute,
Yes.
please.
So yes, I get it. If you look from the angle of she's being strategic, yes, she's strategic. If you want to get a rise as me, I don't care. But it will not stop some of us from.
Is he still talking?
No, you missing people
No.
have held this.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think they took his account away.
No, no, that's not possible. Is that what happened?
Nah, he's still here.
For
He's still
people
here.
have
I'm
arrested
just joking.
I think he
Please,
has a
can you get
point.
No, no, no,
Doctor.
no, 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 no. Wait.
can you
Ayo,
give
your
Let me
time
round
was
up.
even up. Your
Let
time
me
was even
let me
up.
round
Thank
up
you.
now. Let me round up. Just 30
Round
seconds.
up in 30 seconds,
I just
please.
want to say, if you call me bias, I accept. Hypocrite, I accept. But one thing you should not do is come and now saying that, oh, you don't understand what I'm saying. When people are coming on space, they're defending the missing, they are saying everything. You see me, I kept quiet. If you move mad, I move madder. The next time I'm coming to defend Blue Boy. On this space today, we defend nonsense. Thank you.
Thank you. Guys, please, if you want to speak, put up your hand. We are going to let the new speakers go, and then we'll come back to our regular speakers. So, Dr. Nessa, you've not spoken today. You will go. W, please mute your mic. If you want to speak, please put up your hand.
I did. Okay.
Okay, yeah, but I don't see that your hand is up. So please, if you want to speak, put up your hand and then we'll call you in that order. SOD, did you want to speak? Okay, Queen Annie, did you Queen Anike, David, did you want to speak? Okay. Yeah, Dr. Nessa, please go ahead.
Thank you so much for this great opportunity. Hello, people of God. I'm here. I don't want to come out today, but I'm out. First, let me drag from smallest to biggest. No, let me drag smallest to biggest. Let me start with this imisi's case, right? That girl is a troublemaker. I don't care what people say. That girl is a troublemaker. I'm seeing videos now because I stepped out for a bit and I'm seeing videos of them saying, Rebecca provoked her. Rebecca. She provoked kaybobo a few days ago. Yes. If that's what we are doing now, two people are fighting. That's what we are doing now. If you are saying Robocop provoked her, she also provoked kaybobo a few days ago. Because when kaybobo came to tell her that she was wrong, she ran from the downfall bus to the door to go and meet him to stand in his face. If that's what we're saying now, that girl is a troublemaker. Now let's go to the genesis of what happened. They said they gave some people one kitchen duties, kitchen privileges. You were in a group. You could not put in the effort for them to win. Your group lost. Even Ebuka came and said, don't allow the people that lost into the kitchen. Now you lost. Instead of you to be humble and request, you have fought with everybody in the house. Even Tracy. Tracy that has not fought with anybody has fought with you. Tracy that has not fought with anybody has fought with you in that house. Now, instead of you to be humble and ask, you don't have friends. You cannot use your humility and ask. Because I'm hearing people saying, they gave Doris, they gave Kola, they gave. Do you know how they asked before they gave them? You don't know. Now you come as if though it's your father's right to have onion. It's your father's right. Your group did not win. You bat in there. They said no. Three people in the winning group said no. You are fighting all three of them. Even Zita was saying, I asked politely or whatever she was saying, you are ready fight. That was even started saying, don't do that. You don't they raise voice. You don't they because now you first raise voice. But outside they are saying they are bullying you. Now you before them talk, your voice has reached heaven. You are already threatening fire and brimstone. It's you. But you are the one they are bullying outside. Okay, you fought the whole world. Then you went outside to go and report. Iva tattoo, they talk. That's how they did. That one, I don't know why she's still in that house. Now, Kebobo, God will punish you because you are acting like a hungry fool. You are very stupid. They gave you kitchen duties. It has cost you how many fights, but you will not decide to leave that kitchen. You know how to cook. You will not still carry your food, put inside your box, and leave them, let them kill themselves. You are angry that they tag you bully. They will finish you when you come outside, since you don't have self-respect. Now, Kebobo's issue with Victory was not the fact that Victory wanted to eat. That was not his problem. His problem was we have a house rule. When you were head of house, we all obeyed the rules you put in place. Now, because Isimi went outside and told you stuff, because Victory doesn't know how to cook. Isimi went outside and told you stuff. You ran inside. You want to come and fry one or two fishes. You ran like a fool. Pa, 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 pa. You did not even finish smoking the cigarette you are smoking. You ran inside. You want to come and add yourself so that they will add you to the people that did something this week. You will still not win most the flesh. You will come home. You will still not win it. Now you arose. You rose. Did you people also hear that brides asked for protein and they did not give brides? So they are bullying brides too. They are also bullying brides in that house. That's what we are saying now. They are bullying everybody. Boys, did you see brides shout? Did you see brides fight? It's eating me because of onion. You cannot cook without onion. That the whole house must crumble. The whole house must crumble because she's the world's most favorite, chosen winner. They can't tell her no. Now is that they are bullying her, they are looking down on her. She looked down on herself first. You carried your two left legs. You are an educated, well-mannered person. You went into the house and you told them that you are an errand girl. How do you want them to look at you? How do you want them to look at you? You went there, you say, I wash plates. Why won't I give you my plate to wash? Why won't I speak to you anyhow? And like Ayokule rightly said, Couture is there. He is from, even Ebuta Meta is not as ghetto as Ajegunle. Couture is from Ajegunle. Why are they not slapping him around? Before you talk once, you see me, she has talk 20. And that's the person people want to say that they are bullying. It's okay to arise for unnecessary reasons. So me, I don't even I'm here to drag everybody, draggable. But what we will not do is lie. That's what we will not do. She's also, if they are bullying her, she's bullying people. She bullied kaybobo a few days ago.
Dr. Nessa, 1 minute.
I'm very sorry. Everybody she has fought with, she has bullied. So let us be sharing the bully tag one by one. If they provoke her, she's also a provocator. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Dr. Nessa. Okay, so the new speakers are Ebet, Alhaji Brown, and then we'll come back to Miss Petite, Baby Girl T, and Mas J. So Ebet, please go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. I don't have much to say, but I want to correct that doctor that came online to rant rubbish. Right? First of all, you did
If you
not
call
watch
me,
the
I will
show.
not allow you speak. That's the problem.
You did not watch the show.
If you call my
You only
name, I
came
will not allow.
online.
That's
You
the
don't need to insult
problem.
her now.
You
Which one is
came
she getting mad
That's
online.
for?
the problem. You
You
don't
came
call
online
my.
to watch clips,
I
and you're
will
coming
not
here to
allow you
rant.
speak. You will not speak. On
You
this
came
space, you
online
will
to
not
watch
speak.
clips, and
You
you're
will
coming here
not
to rant
speak. You
without
will
even
not
knowing the
speak.
genesis of the
You will
topic.
not
You
speak.
are dumb
You
as
will
fuck.
not
You are
speak.
dumb
You
as
will
fuck.
not speak.
You are dumb as
You
fuck.
will not
You
speak.
are dumb as
You
fuck.
will not
Wait, hold
You
on,
speak.
don't
y'all.
even have
I will
sense.
mute you
Wait,
and I
why
will
are you
Where
continue
the
personal
talking.
EBT come
Christians? Why are
from?
you going
Where is
personal?
EBT coming from? First off,
Why are you
let
going
doctor speak.
personal?
Very
Whatever she said,
stupid
that is her
idiot.
own
This
opinion, like
is a
Dr. C
neutral
said.
space, so
EBT,
everybody
you
don't
will
have to
not
agree
speak.
with
I will
your
mute this
faith.
space and
EBT, EBT, you
I will
came up,
put
we
on
brought you
music
up.
and
The
I'll
first
leave
thing that
on
you
my
need to do
speaker.
is
You are
mute your
very
mic,
Know the
silly.
genesis
raise
of
your
the
hand up,
problem.
and
You're
if it is
coming
your
to
turn, we're going to
rant.
call on
Ruby, it's
you.
his turn to speak,
You are
but he called
dumb.
doctor. He called.
I will
It's his
put on
turn,
my
right?
music.
He
Everybody will
called
start
out
dancing
Dr.
on this space. You don't
You
have sense.
you
You don't
don't
know me.
even watch.
I will
You
put
didn't
this
even
space on
watch the
mute.
show. You
I
say
will
you
not
came
listen
online to
to
watch the
anything you are
clips,
saying.
and
I
you're
will. You
coming here
don't.
to rant.
You are not even
You are
serious.
dumb.
Let's get
Wait,
ready for a
2 seconds
dance
ago it was
party.
You are
doctor. How did it
dumb.
get
You're
to
not
EBT's
making
turn?
sense. You are dumb.
Let's put on
Can you
music.
Ruby, are
Maybe
you
I
imagine?
not
was
hearing
sleeping.
what's
To,
going on, or
to
you are
think that
just
she
speaking?
didn't even watch the
I
show.
was
She came
sleeping,
online
yo.
to watch
You guys
the
should please
clips
don't
that she's
He
allow
came
coming here
on
to
here
Hold on,
saying
I'm
rant.
this
coming.
doctor is dumb and shit like that, like going personal.
I'm coming. Hold
So
on.
let
We'll dance to Malay
Dr.
this evening.
Dr. Nessa, you will
Never.
not dance on my list.
Please go and sit
But
down.
if
You're not
Stop
making
calling
if you
people's
We
put
sense.
will
name when
dance
you
to
come
ya
to
You
talk.
now.
have
Talk
your
your
own
talk without
opinion.
calling
I have
people's
to
name.
speak. You say that
So yes, Ebet, you can have your opinion. You are okay to have your opinion. But what you will not do, and what we don't do on this space, is come here and call out somebody for having their opinion. You may not agree with their opinion, which is okay. But the first thing you did when you came was say that I want to address that doctor, then she's dumb. She will unmute and then interrupt your speaking because I, I I don't know why you can't make your submission without calling somebody else's name. If you do that, she will not allow you to speak, and we will not stop her from allowing you to speak. So please, if you want to make your submission, go ahead and make your submission. Don't be calling people out, because if you call them, they will interrupt you, and we will not stop them. So please, you have a minute because you've used half of your time to do what I don't know.
We will use that 1 minute to dance to Malay this evening.
God, I beg. Ebert, go ahead. Unmute your mic and speak. She's actually playing on my leg. I'm done.
Baby,
He's
Don't know
No,
anything.
now, Dr. Esther, let him speak now. Allow him speak.
Dr.
You
Nessa,
guys,
Dr.
please,
Nessa,
Dr.
Dr.
Nessa,
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 let him
sorry,
speak
don't be
now.
angry. I'll drag him.
Mm.
let
Don't
him
be
speak.
angry, yeah?
Ebet, go ahead. Let him speak.
There are a lot of speakers, so please let him speak. Dr. Nessa. Ebet, go ahead. Are you
People
here?
have begged for you. Nice of you to open your mouth
I
and talk.
think he has dropped. Also. He's
I'm
on
not sure
list.
again.
No,
He's on listener. I think
Ebet.
he's on listener.
Okay.
I don't know.
If he's speaking,
All right.
maybe he's speaking, he should just unmute his mic.
No, he's on listener. I think
Ebet,
I don't know. Maybe his network dropped him or
no, but I
something.
can see Miss Petit. Wait, I can see him as a
He's
speaker.
on listener on my own.
So okay. All right, Alhaji Brown, go ahead. Ebet, you can request again, eh? Alhaji Brown, go ahead. Hey, Alhaji Brown.
Random, call on the next person because I don't think he's ready to speak.
All right, Miss Petite, then baby girl T, then Mas J.
Okay. Please, nobody could come and say that Imisi is not entertaining. I don't understand that her only storyline is fight. How? From where to where? I beg. I beg. Which one is that Imisi is not entertaining? Let me count Imisi's storyline. We have her bromance. We have her even trying to find love in that house. It didn't work. We've seen her make friendships with different people. Even during tax, this girl is entertaining. Even with small things they ask them to do, she will do her own it to be funny. As in, she's a funny girl, not just with her dressing, her character, everything about her, you laugh. You know, everything. If she's walking herself, you go laugh. Look at when they said she should do Funka Kindele. Even when I saw what she was wearing for Funka, I started laughing, even before I started doing whatever. And that's entertainment. So you cannot come here and say, oh, this girl's entertainment is only when she fights. How? You say, what is she doing that? What are other people doing? Because you are seeing people in ships or what? What again are they doing? Is it not ship and fight that we've been enjoying here? What are they doing that is different from what she's doing? So don't come and say, oh, Imisi is not entertaining. And if you people are coming here to say arising for Imisi, Imisi has fans. Imisi carried her fans from day one first. And then I remember I was among the people who were saying, if this girl is only coming with this pity, whatever, she looks like she's poor. Me, I'm not going to vote for her. But if this is what she's coming with and she's entertaining me, I'll vote for her. It's an entertainment show. And you have to come and entertain us. If you want to do that as your strategy and you are still entertaining us with this, by all means, go ahead. It's 150 million we're talking about. Other people have other strategies, you know? They are using their strategies. So why should the Missy not use her own? If she feels like this is what she wants to do. She wants to act like a clown or whatever, a drunkard, whatever, a mad girl, whatever she wants to do. And it's entertaining to us. And some people are resonating with that. There's nothing wrong there. Why is it that anytime someone comes on space to defend the Missy or whatever, or ask people to vote for her, people are going to say, arise us, arise us, arise us. Arise, what are we arising for her for? This girl can beat almost everybody in that house if they want to match it. Even if she go collect beating, she go still drop. If they want to say match for match, she go still, at least she go put in like 3 blues first before she go fall. Also, what are we saying? What are we saying that people, what are we arising for her for? Eh? She don't read rule book sef. That's why she know they do amajema. She don't read them. That's why you see her a little bit calm. She took her time to read it. That girl. She's intelligent as fuck. She took her time to read that thing today. That's why you see that her first fight, where she they carry this one, that carry this one, is different from today own. This one, she knows she's maintaining. She knows even when she pushed Ruboy the first time, and Ruboy said, "You have pushed me." You see the second time that he blocked it, she didn't push him again because in her mind she'll be like, maybe push himself is not allowed. She went back. She turned back and continued what she was doing. So what you guys will not do here to say we are right. We're not right. This girl is premium entertainment. Are you not entertained this night? Let's be right. Even her fight is entertaining. What are we saying? The things that she says, like the way she says it, the way she's doing her mouth, like everything about this girl is entertainment. Because even though I don't like what Ruboy did, I was entertained by both of them. Kaybobo and Imisi fight, I was entertained by both of them. It's always different with her. It's always different. She's entertaining. Even anything she's doing, even sleeping, she's entertaining. Have you watched Mrs. Sleep? She sleeps like a mad woman. Like you could just see her they sleep, you go bust laugh. This girl embodies whatever character that she's giving us. If this is how she is in real life, I don't know. But what I know is that whatever I'm seeing, I go just pass, I go just dey laugh. And if I want to vote for that because she makes me laugh, she makes me happy, yeah, I'm not arising. I don't have time. I never arise for myself, finish. And I can't dey arise for people. We are saying that we are going to vote people
that is entertaining. So don't come here to make you look as if this girl does not deserve her spot. She's a top contender in that house, and she deserves her spot. Yes, she
All right, Mr. Tits,
she
please round
worked hard
up.
for it. And then coming to whatever happened today, you people should not be taking us back to things that happened days ago, whatever. We are talking of what happened today. And what happened today is targeted harassment on imisi. No matter how you want to come and paint it here, don't say because you know other people did not win today, gave them onions. Me, they did not win. They gave them onions. How much is onions? And Biggie did not say that people should not eat because these people are human beings. So she's not eating the house because she did not win. Food is meant for everybody. The only thing is that they say take permission to eat. And she did the right thing by going to. She did not go to that table to drag that onions. She did not say, even when they told her, she just ranted and went away. She could have said, no, I must take that onions by force. She didn't go and say, I will take onions by force. It was right there for her to take, but she didn't. But she has every right to rant if she feels hot. She has every right to. Because in her presence, they're giving other people. In her presence, someone is saying, if you cook, I'm going to throw it away. So are you going to, is she supposed to say, oh, congratulations to you people for not giving it to me? Is he going to say that? And for the fact that you people are saying, oh, she started this going to cook, whatever, for the fact that they've allowed it in that house till now, not just her, some other housemates have also started cooking for themselves. Some people will cook. They had the last time they had a discussion. They agreed that if at all you must cook, you must feed at least 5 people, you and 4 other people. That is the same whatever they told Isabella. That is the same thing they told Imisi and other people too. And the minister has always kept to that. Some people say they cook for only themselves and their boyfriends, 2, 3. But minister has always kept to that because she has a circle. She will give Kola, she will give kaybobo that time sometimes. She will give Isabella. She will give some of her people too. She's always giving people because they like to eat her food. That's one thing will not take away from. I've not seen anybody that eating Mrs. food in this house and complained about it. So she does not
All
overcook.
right, Mr.
So
Tits,
don't come and make this night
round
about
up.
the food. No. What we are talking about, that what they did this night is wrong on all counts. Just for onions. How about now? How can she be in biggest house and she cannot even get onions? It doesn't make sense. It's hurtful. She didn't eat this night. Look at her dragging yam, begging these people to give her just one small yam so she can eat. And we are seeing it, and you want people to not feel bad that they're seeing somebody in the house that is just struggling to get yam to eat. And you want people to feel okay and don't feel like, oh, this girl is being victimized. What is her crime? You say, oh, you've caught her strategy. Please, I'm
Mr.
rounding up in 10, 30
Tito,
seconds. You've
please.
caught her strategy, and so what? Do your own now. Start
Eh?
dressing like a clown. Maybe they put something in shori. Put your shori now. Is the missing stopping anybody from doing whatever she's doing? Is she stopping them? They should do their own now and leave her alone. Please, you people should come and stop this harassment nonsense because you people are insulting us. And Rude Boy threatened to beat us. He said the Missy fans, he will beat us. Rude Boy, me and you in this house. You see, when you come out for the Rude Boy, me personally, you say you are going to beat the Missy fans. Don't worry, I'm coming to Montichoice. I'm waiting for you. You don't even know what you just did.
Many people go beat you because you get many fans faves for that house. That means say they go two beat you.
Why will you say that? Why will you say that? I mean, what did that? People will follow me now.
She has no, she
People
has
will
many
not follow me.
faves. Okay, now that they say they'll beat Simisi fave, tomorrow they'll say they'll beat kaybobo faves. Tomorrow they'll say they'll beat
I will
Isabella
go for all of them. I
fans.
will go for all of them.
Tomorrow they say that they will beat. She go just the chop beating they go because all these people are people where she like.
All right, baby guilty, then Mas J, and then we'll take the new
Okay.
speakers.
I want to start off by saying I think the daftest excuse that I've heard on this space, and this person that said this thing is my friend. I love you. I'm not coming for you, but a lot of people have said it, so I have to call it out. You cannot say that because someone has behaved a certain type of way or has said something about who they are gives you the audacity to treat them any less. Even if she's packed shit on the road and she's a lawma worker and that is her work, it does not give you the right to say, okay, because this girl has presented herself this way and she has said that she washes plates or she does this. It's not an excuse. That is just telling on your character and the type of person you are. If you believe that because somebody is does a certain type of job or has a certain type of occupation, that gives you the right and the moral standing to talk down on the person, to disrespect the person, then you too, with all the money that you have and all the money you have acquired, they would disrespect you too. Like, some things just don't make sense to me morally. You don't have to respect is something that should just naturally come. It's only when all these mama arugos want to impose respect on you that you don't want to do many one let you show them that you're also mad too. But when it's natural and innate, because somebody is not on the same level as you, does not equate should not equate disrespect. It's bullshit in my opinion. So all of you coming here to say, oh, she presented herself a certain way. So if you say you wash plates, why won't I drop my plates for you? Come on. Come on. Like, that is ridiculous to me. That's one. Two, a lot of you are not watching this show. A lot of you are not watching this show. A lot of you pick and choose the versions of what you want to fit the perspective you have of someone else already. And that's fine. You can do it. I'm not going to tell you how to watch the show. But please don't come here and disturb us and be lying and shouting in our ear that this and this and this and this and this. Imisi, enter Lagos Island. I used to work in UBA building. Enter Lagos Island and mention her name and see all the people selling pineapple and all the people that are on the road shouting. So this is not about pity. This is not about pity. This is not about, oh, like, forget people that are watching on Twitter. We're talking about Awon Ibile, people that are on the streets. She has the streets backing her. So if she wins, people should not come here and start shouting pity. What is the percentage of people that watch Big Brother that are on Twitter compared to the general percentage of people that watch it without social media? Like, let's be real here. You guys cannot keep trying to make it seem like because somebody is less than, or because they're not on the same level as you, or the level as your faves, that they're not deserving of attention or deserving to be cared for. Not everybody. Like, I'm sorry, I'm going to keep singing this thing because some of you need to learn. Not everybody is going to come with a 30-inch bust down wig. Some of you that are not the person, no, but I'm not coming for anybody in the speaker space, so please, because I don't want to fight anybody. But some of you that are
How many
dying
of
on
you
the
get wig for house?
how many of you even have sponge, first of all? How many of you even have sponge? Talk less of
Me, I
correction.
cannot even afford. I cannot even
Get
afford
out.
braids.
You get wig that I come and speak from here. Please, I'm not talking about anybody on the speaker space, please. I'm not coming for anybody that spoke. I'm just speaking in general, I beg. But that is why my main, and that's why Big Brother is not just about the housemates, it's also about the viewers. A lot of you are trying to live life through these people, and that's fine. You know, life is for dreaming, life is for imagination. You can also aspire to perspire. What the hell did they say that thing? But sometimes look within before you open your mouth to start talking nonsense. Because the reason why I keep saying this is I know one particular person on these Twitter streets that I've jammed outside in public. When I saw the person in real life, I was shocked that you are always complaining about people that don't have buzz down. Meanwhile, the week she was wearing Akanchawa, it was hanging like rubber. That's why I keep saying this thing. Now,
Wọ́n pọ̀ gan lórí space
definitely
yìí.
say
Wọ́n pọ̀
back
gan.
to what is happening in the house. Rude boy was wrong. Rude boy was wrong. And I said this when I first came, and I'm going to say it again. The reason why he's acting out like this is because he has realized that he has fucked up. He has realized that he has lacked. He has realized that he allowed Imisi do the things that he wanted to come and do in Biggie's house, and that is his loss. But you're not going to come and start acting like a madman, vibrating, shaking body up and down like someone that they've used barbed wire to shock. I don't understand. Kaybobo, I've said I will not talk about Kaybobo. My mommy said if you don't have something good to say, don't say it at all. So let me keep quiet. But you cannot keep excusing these people and trying to make it seem like Missy is the bad guy. I'm not going to say she's a saint or no, really. That girl too, she's mad. She has her own. She has her own. But it is still fair to say that they do not rate her. And if they don't rate her, it's none of her business. She did not come to the house with anybody. Nobody's begging anybody to rate her. But we're just talking about things objectively. Even when Victory was fighting, every other person that had an altercation in that house that evening was sort of backed up. They have helped. It's only her, and that's fine. If she eventually tomorrow now diary session, she will cry, and she will cry, and she'll be okay. But stop coming here trying to make it seem like as if people that support her or people that like her or people that see her don't have a right to see her. She is entertaining as fuck. Imisi had the most memes this season. Add no lose guard combined, only her she fit compete with all of them that season.
a lot of people that are not watching this show properly are seeing it.
Girl, 30
I'm going to
seconds.
round up now, my love. So stop trying to overly push this pity thing. She didn't open her mouth to say anything about pity. The moment she stepped on the stage, it is you people on this Twitter that gave her the crown and say, okay, this is the person that came with poverty storyline. This is the person that came with pity strategy because she did not wear Vicky James, because she did not do body condress and wear bust down wig. I beg you people should rest. Rest, because half of you, the thing that people are looking for to support, una no get them. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, baby girl. Astray. And then we have Kawaii. What's the last name? Kawaii Crush. And then Olamide. Astray, please go ahead.
This is what I want to say, and I want to correct that impression again. I don't know who said it, but I think I heard, if I heard clearly, that aside from fighting, Imisi has no entertainment function in that house. And it is very, very, very alarming to actually hear that statement. I want to ask this season, is the triangle and the nonsense, because some people that come here to talk here, they have a faith. I mean, we are the neutrals. We are the ones that are not biased, so we'll see things the way it is. Is the triangle or the stupidity Kola, Jason, and the dede they are doing, is that the entertainment? Or is that the thing you all call entertainment of the season? I just want to ask. Because I see no reason why you tell me that a girl that came with her own content and she's been able to sell out to different individuals, different categories of the society, is not entertaining. I see no reason why you would say Imisi has been involved in multiple conversations, involved in tasks, jokes, memes, and you think all those things, they are not entertaining. Saying her game is bullshit or saying she has no entertainment function is an over-exaggerated statement to even make to start with. If you're talking about people who have been making this show trend back to back, week in, week out, with everything, because literally people fight. It's not just Imisi that fights here or in this house. People fight in this house. But if you're talking about people that have been making the show consistently entertaining, arguments, quarrel, even in relationship triangle, self-advice and whatnot, Imisi is among. Imisi is top one, not even top two. So saying she's not entertaining to me is alarming. That notwithstanding, yeah, this kitchen issue, somebody still came again and said she should have asked nicely. I don't understand. There are things Big Brother provide in that house that is for general purpose in that house. Things like salt, maggi, onions, pepper shouldn't be something, if Imisi asks, she shouldn't be given simply because one particular group of people want tax. That is insane. That argument itself is damn insane. Meanwhile, I was still seeing people in that kitchen being offered this thing even without winning, even without begging, simply because they have friendship or they have ties with people that won the wager. What are you people talking about? I mean, I don't understand how people watch this show again. I don't understand, because for me, yeah, onions is something that literally everybody would want to use if they want to cook something, right? And for the fact that it's a new week and provisions are being made to the house, are you telling me she has no right to go to the kitchen and ask whoever the person is in charge in the kitchen to give me onions? Is she supposed to go and beg, kneel down and beg for onions to cook food? Meanwhile, certain people who did not win tax did not do that because of privilege and friendship connections in that house. They gave them. What happened this night, is as a result of what Kaybobo, I'm still telling you, is as a result of what Kaybobo promised Imisi that he was going to do. That is exactly what happened. That he is going to make sure that as long as it's that kitchen, she would see Shaggy. As long as it's that kitchen, she would see Shaggy, which is so damn unfair. That is why you see,
But
what happened this night?
threatening kaybobo to deal with him is fair. Okay.
Please, I'm talking. I didn't interrupt you, please. Long, please. See, I will say this and I'll say it again. People fight in that house. People have done so many things in that house. Box themselves, quarrel and whatnot. Nobody is calling them out. But because Imisi is fighting now, she's stubborn. Oh, is she not supposed to defend herself? Like, wait, literally everybody in that house is threatening that she's playing a game. And the game is playing the poor girl mentality. I've heard comparisons with culture, right? Now, the comparison and the difference between Imisi and culture is Imisi is not a simp. Imisi does not instigate. She sits on her territory. And the reason why you see people are not coming for culture because he's playing the victim card is because you see how he simps around literally everybody. So he's everybody's friend. So you cannot compare. You can't even put the comparison of culture and Imisi in the same bracket or in the same table. So for me, yeah, I feel like it's either you're just being biased, which is fine. It's your opinion. Me, I cannot force my opinion on you. You cannot force your opinion on me. But what we see that is right, we should just say it and forget the BS. That girl, I have 1 minute. I have
Mashe,
1 minute.
please.
I have 1 minute.
Hey, you have 1 minute. Please round up.
I'm talking, I use timer because I know how many minutes people should talk. So me, I will talk my own and I will leave. See, whether people like it or not, whether you don't want to buy it or whether you disagree, yeah, all the fights that has happened in this house, everything Imisi has been doing, however she exaggerates it, she's defending herself. And it is left to these housemates now, yeah, to understand that if they really want to get themselves back in this game, they should leave Imisi alone. She does not go overboard. She literally cooks what she wants to eat. And she's not the only person in that house cooking what they want to eat. That's my point. They don't fight Isabella like this. They don't bond them well. Isabella cook her own food. If Isabella go ask for onions, they don't go give her. So please, they should. This bias is crazy. It's just crazy for me. They already plan in their head to torture the girl because they feel like this girl is already gaining crowd and they are afraid of her. And see, the truth is this: it is only when you are inferior, you are intimidated by another person's game because the girl does not even send you people, does not send your game, does not send what you people are doing in the house. She's just doing her own thing. But they themselves, they now see her as a threat, and that is why you see they are all moving mad. Instead of you to act intelligent, you are just moving like stupid people in the house.
All right. Thank you, Mashe. Kawaii Crush, please go ahead.
Okay, so I have to say, baby girl T and yes, this Mass J. Oh my God, you should. What can I do? Let me send my account details to you guys.
Okay. Olamide, please go ahead.
Hi, good morning.
Okay,
So I
so
feel like the way Lucy present herself is on her, and the way the housemate treat her is on them. And the same way she present herself to everyone, that's the same way she present herself to Kola. And Kola didn't treat her bad. He didn't feel like she's poor. And I really don't understand people because I'm not wearing latest means I'm poor. Does that mean does that mean I'm poor? And this Imisi, she not tell you guys that she's poor. She not say anything. Okay, that's her strategy. That's her strategy. Are you expecting us to come and fight for 1 million without strategy? All I can say.
Olamide, please give me 1 second. Please, if you want to speak, put your hand up. Otherwise, I'll bring you down. I have like 10 requests. So please, if you want to speak, put your hand up. Otherwise, I'll bring you down. Sorry, Olamide, go
All I
ahead.
can say is, with the best strategy win. I love this imisi strategy because I already bought it since week one. Not that I just want to buy it though. Since week one. It is one of a kind. I haven't seen something like this on this show. So thank you.
All right, Olamide, thank you. Um, darling, go ahead. Ayokule, why are you crying?
Random.
Darling, go ahead.
Why that sign of
Yeah.
relief? I don't understand. Is anything the problem?
Darling, I'm praying for you, my darling.
T-Bags,
Aw.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Steve,
I'm
miss
here
you.
to pray. I'm here to talk my talk regardless. I just want to first
I'm
of all,
praying for you, darling.
T-Birds, you guys, let me have the mic for once, okay? Congratulations, Missy.
Okay, my
Oh
girl.
my days. You love me so much, I know. Congratulations, Missy, on your win. Yep. Mm-hmm. They can go and argue with their keyboard in their homes. Congratulations.
Darling, give me 1 second. Miss Petite, I'll bring you back, okay?
Okay, now I'm taking back my second. Congratulations, Missy. You deserve the win. You've entertained me. They don't have sense. So congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. This is not even a pity vote. Nope. All the pity vote that I've experienced, this does not fall under the category of pity vote anymore. Nope. This is someone who has entertained me. Aibo, someone who will be crying after fight. Those that they do pity vote, they'll be crying, begging, bullying. No, this is not a pity vote. This is someone who has been entertaining. So congrats. Even if she wins today, I'm not gonna be mad. I promise you. Because the housemates have decided not to have sense. They do this every season. They never learn. They never freaking learn. I feel like they learn as a viewer. Immediately they enter the show, they remove their sense and put it in their home before coming to the show. Cause they repeat this shit, they goddamn shit every season. You guys do this, regardless. Rude boy, you just made a fool out of us. So we're about to call it strike. Now, Emisi is one step closer to getting her money. I don't know if there is ever a case of the housemates have the power to evict, then she's gonna be in trouble. Because at this rate, if they have a power, Ibo, she's long gone out of the door. They if that Christmas tree, I know that Christmas tree is not gonna be safe every time. You think Biggie is a fool? You think Biggie they crazy every day safe? Today he safe two. So next week he will be safe five. If they crazy, if you don't watch the show, if you think it's gonna be safe every time, then I'm here to remind you this is Big Brother Niger. It is gonna be one day. It's gonna be a evict one. I know for sure. It's gonna be on Sunday. Evict one. And I just hope Imisi doesn't fall on eye because the target on their back in the house, especially from this housemate. I feel sorry for Seth. I hope she doesn't fall under the tag. That's the only way she's not gonna win. But apart from that, the winning says, I'm so sorry. If she stays to the end, I'm so sorry. You guys, I've congratulated her. I've given my pearl. She'll give Kola some of the money, so that I'm happy about. So yeah. I'm not gonna talk about the fact, rude boy, you provocate Aibo, you going like did he actually see what he did? You are sweating, saying pulling down your boxer to go and do village girl dance in front. And this girl was still cool, calm, insulted without a sweat. You were sweating from head to toe. After that, you go and use towel. You didn't even shower. You go and sleep on the bed. Chai. Disease spread. Chai. I'm literally so tired. Tonight, me, I'm entertained. Like I said, I want entertainment. I like to be entertained, and I was entertained. But hi, Bodoris and Denari. Okay. But like I said, I want to be entertained. So I have no complaints. I was highly entertained. But rude boy, just know at least two strike because first of all, violence, you threaten violence. Secondly, you go there, you provocate. Hey, what am I saying? Provoked. Yeah. you
Big
provoked.
brother, need that.
Imisi
Big
will
brother,
definitely
need
get
that
a
shit.
strike. That's
For the first time in their
inevitable.
whole life.
But it's just that
This
rude
season,
boys
this
in the
season alone,
housemate. They
they
don't
need
have
to make a
sense.
change.
I boo. Every season you do this. Every season you try to pick on.
That 1 minute.
I just booked for 2 minute random. Anyways, every day you try to pick on someone,
To go to
and
a second,
you
sorry.
don't know how these Nigerians take these things all season. But it can't even be pity because she's entertaining. It can never be pity. The way she defends herself, she doesn't need anyone to come and fire battles. She will talk and talk. She will talk. It's you that you don't use your sense. You do more because she'll trigger you for you to go mad. And she achieved it. Look how Ruba was sweating. Was sweating without even flinching. She was just there. But me, I enjoy myself. I wish I could get around too. But anyways, maybe tomorrow I might get one. Anytime for my entertainment. But yeah, I'm not gonna speak about kola and dede. I didn't even see that part. I think it's really. I think it got out from my memory. I don't remember anything I watched, so I can't speak on that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, anyway, that's it basically. Guys, I'll be back. I have a lot to say on different situations. Thank you. Go vote for Kola.
All right, darling. Thank you, darling. Ayokunle, the new speakers that I just accepted, please, if you want to speak, put up your hand. Otherwise, I'll send you back down and accept new
Is
speakers.
it my turn?
So, Labubu, if you want to speak, please put up your hand or I'll drop you. Ayokunle, please go
Okay,
ahead.
thank you. Can you guys hear me?
We can
Okay,
hear
somebody
you.
said Imisi doesn't look for trouble. She just sit down on her own and they look for trouble. Okay. When Faith wanted to cook, that Imisi use his pot. A clean pot that Faith wanted to use to cook. Imisi carry her two left leg to go and use it. And on top that, she was still fighting for a pot that she didn't wash, that she didn't put on the hospital herself. And then the fight escalated, and to an extent that she even insulted Faith on it. And when she was being told that she was wrong, she insulted the person that told her she was wrong. It doesn't look for trouble. It's other housemates that look for her trouble, right? You see this narrative that you guys are pushing. Some of us we actually push back. That girl is not innocent. That girl she's a bag of trouble. See, 28 housemates cannot be wrong about one person. 28 housemates, they cannot be wrong about one person. And this whole thing has nothing to do with the fact that she came from a poor background. It has nothing to do with the way she dressed. If you have a bad attitude, you have a
Ayokule, I'm sorry. I feel like I do this to you all the time. T-Bex, check the DM and then after Ayokule, T-Bex and then Dr. Nessa, the new speakers.
fine.
Thank you.
If you act some type of way, everyone in the house has a right to respond and to react in whichever way they find possible. I just cited an example where this girl literally provoked fate. Or you guys, and then it's funny where when that thing what happened, none of these MC fans came up. Okay, maybe some of them came up to actually, blame her. Majority of them defended her on timeline or spaces everywhere. Now, do not expect kaybobo fans to not come on space and to start saying that, oh, their fans is wrong or their faith is wrong. I'm sorry. If any kaybobo does that, see, it's like you guys don't understand the game. You don't understand how this thing works. Let everybody defend their nonsense because when your girl was moving mad that time, you guys defended it. Masjid, you came up, you said, oh, kaybobo had it in for imisi. That was what it was doing. It was this same Imisi threatened Kebobo and told him, watch your back in this house. I will frustrate you. I will make your life miserable. She said it to Kebobo and Kebobo decided to beat her to her game. How is that a problem?
That was what she said to Faith, not capable though. But okay.
It doesn't matter. She has said it to people in the house. If they now try to beat her to her game, how is that a problem? She has threatened people. She has threatened to make people's life miserable too. So how is that a problem? Why should we not pity her when she has just said that she will do the same thing to
No one asked you to pity her. Just correct yourself.
Can you just shut your fucking mic, please? Thank you. I beg you. Let's not be moving mad here. Like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by a nonsensical fellow. She has done that to other people, so why can't they do the same thing to her?
So I
Because
am going to actually interfere what you are saying here because I think you're a
like
very, very
like I
foolish
said,
person.
Mas J, I was responding to
Nigga,
you.
you are very, very
Mute
foolish.
your mic because when
I
I
am not going to use my mic. You
when
are a very, very foolish person. I saw you
Mas J,
earlier on
who
this
is the
space earlier
who
where
is
you were
talking
calling
safe? Who
people
is talking?
hypocrites. Somebody
Who is
addressed you,
talking?
you're ready for the person.
Who is
Edoncho
the
is
idiot
talking.
talking? Wait, who is
Edoncho
the
is
idiot
talking.
talking now?
You are a
Who is
very,
the idiot
very
talking?
foolish man. You are a very, very foolish guy.
Excuse
You are a
me,
very, very
since
foolish guy.
I'm
What's your problem?
actually taking over this. Ed
Why do you think
Oncho,
you
you
can
would
talk to
do
people
well
that
by
way?
muting your mic.
Motherfucker.
There is a
What the
document
hell is your
that
Allow
you
him
problem?
to
have to
back.
follow
Allow
here.
him to back.
Mute your mic.
Allow
When
him
he
to back.
finishes, put
Allow
up
him
your
to
It
back.
should
hand.
not be,
When he finishes and
Allow
it's
him
your
to
turn, you
it
back.
will
should not be
T-Bex,
speak.
the
allow him
aggressive
to
Mute
way
your
back.
that way.
mic.
Allow
Doing
Ed
him
that
to
doesn't mean
on,
that
back.
way. What the hell is
mute
wrong with
your
him?
Allow
mic.
him to back.
In fact, now because say Nika don't come out, normally I'm supposed to throw
I
you
beg.
out.
It was
Mute your mic,
triggered. No,
please.
T-Bex, T-Bex. You know what happens to a dog, right? When they
This
get
guy,
beaten,
this guy,
they
this
run
guy,
back with
you
their
cannot
tail,
be talking to people this
back
way.
like a dog that you
You
have.
cannot be
Oga,
talking
mute
to
your
people
mic.
this
When he
way.
finish, you
Back
can
like
respond.
a
You
Let
cannot be
him
dog
talking to
that
people
you
this
finish
way.
have.
now.
Back like a
You
dog
should
that
Let
not
you
him
have.
finish. When he
oh,
finish, you respond.
you
Back
should not
It's
let
not
him
your
talk to
like
you
a
this
business.
way.
dog that you
No, you
It
should not
have.
let
is
him talk
not
to you
your
this way.
business.
Yeah,
It
back.
is not your
You are
business.
supposed to
Mute your
moderate the
mic.
space.
It has nothing to do with you. You, Seth, you are doing exactly what you are accusing him
I
of.
beg.
Mute your mic.
Moderate
You
the
cannot be
space. You
throwing
should not be
stone in
talking
a
to me
glass
that way.
house. Mute
You should
your
not be talking
mic.
to me that way.
Mute your mic. It not concern you. Mute your mic.
Uh, anyway, like I was saying, Mas J is my guy. If I call his name, same way he can call my name. So
The
if you
people
don't know
that are
shit,
calling themselves their
just mute
names
your
here, they
mic.
are mutuals. They know. That's how we mess with each other.
Like you
Mute
just
your
dog.
mic.
This
Ah,
Who gave you chief
T-Bex, I
organizer?
get it.
Who gave
I
you?
get it. Like it's
actually, keep
Peacemaker.
quiet, darling. Mute your mic for real.
Peacemaker.
I get it that it was looking for that fight, but nah, not this night. Thank you. We keep it moving. So like I
We
was
forgive the
saying,
same energy now.
can't
We
can't
forgive me the same
can't
energy. Since I'm
can't
looking for the
somebody just
fight, give
shut
me the
this idiot
energy.
up?
Let's
Can't
do let's do
can't
Rude Boy
somebody
Wait,
and
just shut
Imisi
this
on
man
this
Oga,
up?
space.
are you a
Because
disruptor?
you are the only
Wait,
one
listen, let
because
me
you are
tell
the
you
only
something.
one that knows how to
This is
whisper
not
words.
an
You
imisi
foolish stupid
space.
bastard. You are
Anybody
the one
can
that
come
knows
here to
how to
disagree with your
whisper words.
POV. This
Give me
is
the same
not a
energy.
caller space.
Keep
Anybody can
fucking with
come and
wrong.
say anything. This is not
But
kaybobo
I
space.
thought Ayokule
Anybody
has
can come and
spoken.
say
This one
anything.
is
Just
still
mute your
speaking.
mic now. Ah, what happened?
So before I was rudely interrupted by a nonsensical fellow, let me continue with what I'm saying. Please
You are
mute
not
your
Don't
going
mic
to
tell him
talk
now.
to
to me.
mute when he's
Unless
insulting
unless they,
people.
unless they move him from this space, you are not going to say a word. Unless they
How?
move him from this space,
Only
nigga,
if you know
you are
me.
not going to say a word.
Only if you
Hmm?
know me.
You are not going
I
to say a
have
word.
I have all the time in the world.
Me and you, we are here all night.
You are
I am not going to let you say a word this night on this space.
You know
Unless
waiting.
unless somebody kicks me
Ayokule,
out,
oh,
I am
Ayokule,
not
just
going to
hold
let you
on,
say a
hold
word.
on.
T-Bex,
In fact,
T-Bex,
Because
Seth, me,
you are a
Seth, you
foolish
get
T-Bex,
something
man.
where
T-Bex,
I
you know
want
me
talk
now.
because it's
T-Bex,
actually
T-Bex,
You
my
you
are a
know
turn
foolish
me.
after
man.
you,
No,
You
no,
think
bros.
you are the only one that
T-Bex,
knows
you know
how to
me.
ask for
T-Bex, you know me.
fucking nincompoop.
You
Who
know
the hell
how
do you
I
think you
roll.
are?
Oh yeah,
What
ìwọ
are
náà
you?
bá gbégbá
What are you?
ṣe wèrè yín kẹ mọ́. Okay, you go
T-Bex,
Foolish
ahead,
people
don't
both
are.
of you.
T-Bex,
Go
somebody
ahead,
back
both of
him
you.
Huh?
Head on show,
now.
go for him.
T-Bex,
Ayọ̀kúnlé, go
allow
for
him to
him.
back. Allow him to
Who
back
the
his
fuck are
space. Oh
you?
yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
fucking nincompoop. Fucking
Mm-hmm.
ignorant.
Within
Who
the
the fuck are you
compoop.
to think you can be talking to people anyhow? Who are
Within
you?
the compoop.
With your fake laughter.
With the fake
Fucking
laughter.
wrong.
Are you done
Who are
backing?
you? Who are
Who are
you?
you?
Who are you? You are not
Who
going to say a word on
are
this
you
space.
done backing?
You are not to say a word on this space.
Blood
You are
of
not going to say a
Jesus,
word. You are not going to say a word
spare
on this
me that
space.
bullshit.
Unless they remove you. If they don't
Spare
remove you,
me
you're not going
that
to say a word on
bullshit.
this space.
You can
Because you
disgrace
say
your
you are
father.
mad, Abby.
You can
You are
disgrace your
mad. You are
ancestors in
mad.
this
You are mad.
place. You are what
There's
mad?
something wrong with
You are the only mad person here now.
fucking maybe a fucking schizophrenic or something.
I beg, I beg, I
You
beg,
are
I
not
beg,
going
I
to say
beg
a
this.
word on this
Keep me
space.
entertained,
Right?
bro.
Keep you
Keep me
entertained. Yeah, no,
entertained.
I'm down to keep you entertained.
Keep
But you're
me
not going to say a word on
entertained.
this space.
Back like a dog.
You fucking idiot.
Back
You're not
like a
going to say a
dog.
word on this place.
Back like a
You're not going
dog.
to say a word. You're not going
Back
to say
like a
another
dog.
fucking word on
Back
this
like
space.
a dog.
There's no moderator, Abby.
But
So
Back
sure,
I
you
am
know,
not
like
going
a
Ed
to say a
on
word
show.
on this
Shebi, you
space.
know, this is not Mrs. personal
And
space.
it's not,
T-Bex.
it's not
Allow
about
him to
Steve's
back like
You
a
personal
know,
space.
dog.
wait, Ayokule.
T-Bex,
Ed on show. Shebi, you
it's not,
know, wait
T-Bex.
first. Now me,
No,
they
no,
follow you talk. Wait first.
Oh.
You know that space is free.
you can actually open your own. Everybody here is allowed to their point of view, to their submission, whichever way they want to put it. They don't have to agree with you or disagree with you. They can see from, see, a lot of people have been here that have seen from your perspective.
My
You didn't have
only
this energy
gripe,
with them.
my
So
only
leave
gripe,
him alone.
I am not going to leave him alone. My only
Why?
gripe,
Why won't you leave him alone?
I
Okay,
am
let
not
me
going to
tell.
leave him
Ask
alone.
me, what did he do to you that you
My
won't
own,
leave him alone?
he
I cheated
cannot,
is
he cannot be
mental
talking
health
to the way
now.
he's talking. He
He
cannot.
cannot be talking to who?
He
He cannot be talking
cannot.
to
He
who?
cannot be addressing people the way he's addressing people. So I am not going to leave him
He
I
cannot
alone.
be
beg.
doing what?
I am not going to leave him alone unless
Wait,
I
I
cheated is
don't
mental
show.
unless they
health.
He
fix it.
cannot be doing
He
what? You
cannot be
self, you are
addressing people
talking.
the way he's addressing people. He cannot.
Which people did he address you?
Eh?
Did he address
You
you?
know, he's talking about. Earlier I was on the space. He caused some people fucking hypocrite. He was
Bros, did
addressing
he
me.
address you?
He
Did he
addressed me
address
earlier
you?
when I was on the space. Talking about hypocrite and what have we. So he addressed me.
He
And at the
addressed you
time,
and he
I
called you
decided to
an
let it slide.
hypocrite.
He said it, and then Precious, one guy, Precious,
Oh, Lord
came
of
after, and then they
Jesus, this
started
is
breaking and
funny.
insulting that guy.
I remember you
And
had the thing with
here,
Precious. Are you
it,
Precious?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. He
Oh,
cannot
so
be
you
addressing
came
people the way
to
that
defend Precious.
he cannot be addressing people the way he's addressing people.
But
So
Precious too
I am
said
not going
things
to,
to him now.
I am not going to let him
I
have a word.
beg.
He's not going to
I
say anything
beg.
But
again.
bros,
Again,
you know they
he's
hear
not.
me. Precious self say things
I
to him.
beg.
So
I
why
am
are
not.
you
I
fighting
am not. I am
for
not going to.
Precious that already stood up for himself?
T-Bex,
Come
I
on,
am not
guys.
going to let
This
him
thing.
say a single word
Why
again
would
on
you
this
not
space.
let him speak?
I'm
But
not going to
Oga,
let him
mute your
speak.
mic. Me, I won't speak. I beg. Nobody get time to stay here. Some of
I'm
us
ready
we
to
get
speak.
work.
I can miss my mic for you, but he's not going to say a word.
You don't have to mute my mic.
T-Bex,
It's the rules
T-Bex,
of
don't
this
be angry.
space.
Head honcho, you're actually disturbing us from moving forward. And I'm very serious. I'm speaking for people
Like
at the
what the
back.
fuck?
Like, please mute your mic. Let him speak. Let him finish. If he addressed
There's
Precious,
a
why didn't
rule
Precious
of this
come and
space.
defend himself?
There's a rule
Let's
on
hear
this space.
what.
You can't come and then take
If
over and say,
if
nobody
Let's
will say
hear
this is
what.
not your personal space.
if he says
Let's
Space is
hear
free.
what.
Go and open
Jude,
your own space if
Let's
you want
hear
to.
what.
If you want
T-Bex,
to, like what the
T-Bex,
fuck?
Jude,
What
if he
kind of
says
nonsense is
another
this?
single word, if he says
He
another
would
single
say a
word,
What do
word.
you
Why
mean? You
don't
are
you speak?
threatening him. You can't threaten somebody
see,
here.
Why won't you
You don't
speak?
have the range or
if
the
he
Are
right
says
you
to
another
threaten
emotional?
single
anybody here.
word,
Oh God, don't
that
they
is
go
precious
mute your
to me,
mic.
I will
No,
not let
mute your
him
You
mic.
don't
speak.
they do you don't they do too much.
You don't
Oh,
get too too
I
much.
don't
You
let
don't
them
they do
Ayokele,
too
speak.
much. Oh my
I
God,
will
man, so
not let
when your
them
Ayokele,
man
speak.
well
shank, oh
done,
man, te,
Ayokele
Make
warriors.
them, make them,
o
make
ti
Ayokele
them, make them,
dead.
warriors, well
make
They
them
done,
follow
speak
you
Ayokele
in
talk now, you know they
warriors.
fairness.
yeah, they be like
Make
say
them
you
Mute your
speak
put
in
mic.
bomb for
fairness.
head.
I
What
will
they worry
not.
you? Everybody they follow you talk, they talk, you know they
Ayokele
hear. Now
warriors,
you get
well
space.
done. Wow,
See,
Ayokele
What
warriors,
they
my
well
own is
happen?
very
done.
Baby
simple.
girl
Because say they
G,
talk
you will not
against
mute
your
your
girl.
mic, Abby.
My own is
You
very,
will
very
just
simple.
baby girl G, you will
My
not
own is
mute
very,
your
very
mic.
simple.
I'm begging him to stop
Nobody
Okay.
gives a
yapping
shit
that mute my
about
mic.
what you have to
My
say
own
or
is
your
very
point of
simple.
view. Nobody gives a shit, actually.
Them
This
would
is
have
not your
still
fucking
swatting by
space.
now.
Go open
Honestly,
your
Eh?
fucking space and let people speak.
honestly,
Why you being
Let's hear what.
unruly?
We're having
I do
headache.
not care. If he says a word of insult to
Head
anybody
Ah,
on
your
this
honcho.
kule
space,
Head
ya say
honcho,
what? In fact, I want
You're
you to
I
being
am not
continue
very
going to let him
talking.
rude.
speak.
Oh,
Continue
Ayakile's
talking and
I
your
can
kule
do
to
this
You
talk.
are
all
an
day.
idiot.
Don't keep
Let me
quiet.
continue
I can
backing.
do this all
You are an
day.
idiot. Yeah, word
Head
of
honcho, you're
insult.
being
You are an
very
idiot. Let me
unreasonable.
continue backing. You are an idiot. I just said
Shebi,
word of
you see,
insult.
You
say the
talking
person
this
where you
on
they
so. You
defend.
talking
Now
You
they
banter.
tell
are
you
an
say you they
idiot.
behave like
You
idiot.
talking
Now
you
baby
talking
Getty, you
banter.
can't defend.
You
You know the
talking
relationship
run.
between Ayokunle and baby Getty. Why
You
you they
talking
pull man for
run.
waiting no concern you?
You
Oh,
talking
The person
run.
where you they defend, now they tell you
I
now say
can
may you shut up your mouth.
I
You
can
see
do this
yourself.
all
congratulations.
day.
Well
I
done,
can do this
well
all day.
done.
I
All
tell you
day.
say you go soon tell. You don't tell.
Somebody should go and call random or something to come and read from this place. I can do this all day.
Random,
You
you
All
can
day.
cannot
do
put
it all
me. You
day.
cannot put me in charge that I don't have
I
power
You
can
to
do this
can
all
you
remove
day.
you.
can do
And
it all day.
I can do this
That's
all
why
day.
your name is head honcho,
I
because you
can
can do it all day.
exactly,
You
exactly,
be
exactly,
your name is. They
exactly,
say na.
exactly,
They say na your name na head on to. Oh, guy, you not go work today. You not tired. You never
never
exactly,
tired from
tire.
work. You
exactly,
not go sleep,
That's
exactly.
okay.
bros.
I can do this all day.
You know they go work tomorrow.
Have to sleep.
Like
I
the
don't
hell,
sleep.
like is it
I
because they
can
are
do this
gathering
all
work?
day.
Ah, now
Now, what
wow,
is
you
I
the
not
can do this all
eh,
busy.
day. I
Your
can do this all
girlfriend no
day.
no?
come see you for house.
I can do
Wait
this
till
all day.
happen.
If he
You
says he
can do
wants
it all
extension,
day, bros.
in
You
fact,
know
where will
busy.
he
Other
himself?
people want to
You
share
know
your opinion.
busy.
Now
Why
you
can you do
stop being
such a thing all day?
busy.
Even myself, I just reached here this evening.
I can
Why
do
you go talk say if you do this all day?
I can
That's
do it all
shameless.
day.
You're a man.
I can do it
Come
all day.
on.
I can do it all day.
Okay,
In
but wait,
fact,
wait, wait. Can I
probably
ask you a
if
question?
you
Can I
call me
ask you a question?
Aphrodite, I can do this
Can I ask
all
Baby
you a
day.
girl, she
question?
ask you why.
Why
You
why
can
are
call me
you
an Aphrodite. I
upset?
can do this
Like
all day.
what is the reason
Baby
for
girl,
your
see, now
doing this
you
all
in the
day?
use head dick, they use Tanado for
You
your
need me,
head dick.
I don't need you to
defend me, darling.
Wow,
Ayokule and I are
wow.
mutuals. We have been good for a long time. Even if he drags me and I
All of
drag him,
us
it's
there,
none
yeah.
of your
When he tell and say this
business.
on some,
Interesting.
you see, say we no talk. We no
We
talk because
leave them.
now story
Abi,
they relate with
is it me he's
ourselves.
defending
Mind
or
your
somebody
business.
else?
Hey, God, I beg. I never see this kind of thing before. Mutuals, they
Mind
taxi
your
themselves.
business.
Banter. You they cry.
You
Hey,
never
God.
hear where they tell your play shut up here. Comrade go
No,
say shut up,
you
stupid
guys, I
boy.
know who he's defending. It's not me, it's Martha. Ayokule also came from Martha. Maybe that's why he wants to do
Who
Onidu.
is
But
matter?
you know, before he started talking, Ayokule told someone to shut the fuck up when she interjected.
I thought it was you that unmuted
No,
though, that corrected him.
I said something first and then someone spoke after me.
No, it was after. It was when you unmuted and spoke. Ayokunle said, "Keep quiet." This what's
No,
your
it
own?
wasn't me. It wasn't
It
to
was
me. When
me
I
that
said
spoke, not
something,
baby girl
yeah, it
too.
was Martha. It was
Who? I
Martha.
can't see the person. Was there a matter here?
Yes, spicy here and there.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh,
yeah.
spicy here and there.
And
So
I
let me
just
have to
say
make up so
spicy,
that
no know you. Oh. You go
T-Bag,
defend spicy.
Ed,
T-Bag.
I
wait,
don't.
hold on,
Why
guys.
do you
I'm
Hold
gathering
on,
my
guys
guys.
breath
wait
for the
Ed
next
on
time you
Cho.
speak.
T-Bag?
Okay,
Ed
but
on
head
Cho,
honcho,
you're
we
a
want to have a
Why
madman.
conversation
Ed
now.
on
Let's
Cho,
not
Darling,
you
you
are
digress
have
a
a
from
lot of
space
things
madman.
on your
now.
Continue
plate
backing.
right now. Your boy need prayer. Don't
Nah.
come to.
T-Bag? Like
but
I
I'm
said, I
goodness
don't
is too
want
much for me. I
anything.
can't
Why
I'm
did you
gathering
There,
my
pass
breath for the
darling,
next
you
time you
have a
speak.
lot on your
I
plate. Your
don't give
boy
a
needs
fuck.
prayer.
Why did you
Your
pass
boy
Like I was
my
needs
saying, sorry,
prayer.
like I
why
was
did you
saying,
pass my
Kola
guys, hold
needs
on,
anything?
guys,
I'm
hold
prayer.
on,
not
guys,
even
hold
Oh
on,
saying
yeah,
guys,
wait.
hold
anything.
on,
Kunle,
I
guys,
was
hold
Ayokunle, let
enjoying
on.
Ayokunle
myself.
speak.
Why did you pass
T-Bex
my
now. T-Bex,
I
hold
was
on.
enjoying myself here. Why did you let them stop? I don't understand.
Ed on Cho, you're a madman. Oh, yeah,
Eh,
continue
You are
Oh
a
backing.
yeah,
fool.
T-Bag,
Richard, you are
your
a
mic,
fool. You
let
are a
them talk.
bastard.
I beg.
You're not going to say a word, say. I did for you. Me and you. Eh? So the man said 6 a.m. Oh, I'm before, eh?
But head
Yeah.
honcho, you know
Yeah.
if we
Oh, I'm
allow
before, eh?
Ayokule and you to
Oh,
go,
I'm
now
before,
you
eh?
go
He's not going to
tire.
say a word, though. He's not
How
going
are
to say
you
a
sure
Ed
word.
that
on
it's
Cho,
God
you're
that
a
is speaking?
madman.
They
Continue
are the
backing.
face fans. Are
Ebi,
you
oh,
sure?
really, one, eh?
Are you
I did for
sure?
you. Ebi,
Spicy
for you,
here and
yeah.
there.
Oh,
Head honcho.
And do you know the thing that is making me,
T-Bex,
you know the
wait.
thing that is paining
T-Bex,
me? The
wait.
thing that is,
T-Bex, wait. Don't be angry. Head
choose,
honcho, wait.
wait.
Both of you
You're not going
wait.
to say what on this place.
Spicy here and there. Please, it's not your Kule that's speaking, it's okay. Spicy matter. You've been saying that your Kule's fan. Nobody's a fan of your Kule here. I feel like if he told you
You
to
guys are
shut
all
your mouth,
supporting him
now
now.
you
You
will
people are
listen
having
to
a
me.
banter. You're
You will
supporting
listen to
one.
me. If he told you to shut your mouth, you should have defended yourself. So don't come here when we're trying to make the space move forward so other people that
That's what
have
I'm saying
requests
now.
can
When
speak.
Ayokule is
And you're
talking, you're not
here
telling him that, oh,
telling
I can
it,
hear
I am
this
calling
one. You're
fans.
not
He
Me,
told you to
me,
keep
I
quiet.
even thought
Why
it was
didn't you
baby girl
argue?
T. I didn't even know it was someone else. Martha, I didn't
T-Bex,
know that.
if
I
it
thought it
was
was baby girl
Martha
T.
that he spoke
I didn't
to,
even know it was
why
Martha he
didn't
spoke
she
to like that.
say, Ayokule, don't speak to me like that. Defend yourself. Nobody's going to give two flying fucks here. We'll allow you people go band for band. Then, because all of a sudden the headhunter has come to give
Because
all of
and
us
we've been
headache,
saying it. Don't interrupt anybody. When you interrupt people, they are going to
they're
come
going
for
Why
to
you
is
and
he
you have to
go.
doing it
take
and
it.
there's no problem? So why is it that other people do it and there's a problem? That's what I'm asking.
No, there is
Ah,
a problem when other people do it. Haven't you been here?
I've been here now. I've heard when Ayokule
Exactly.
makes
Everyone
remarks
that's been
and
interrupting
you
each
don't
See,
other,
make it
they've
the
been
problem.
getting
T-Bex,
it.
the
So why
only
is it that
time I
somebody
interacted with
else makes a
someone on this
remark and there's
space
a
was
problem?
Mas J. Mas J is my friend. And if I'm speaking,
yeah,
interrupt
he
me,
interrupted
we get
Masje,
each
and
other.
Masje said that
So
your
what I
That
Kule
is
say,
what
don't
I'm
talk.
saying. When he does it, it's
what
not
I
a problem. When
say,
somebody else
Mas J is
does
my
it,
friend.
it's
I
a
don't fucking know
problem.
you.
Spicy
Do you
here
I
and
and
don't
there.
know
Okay,
you.
my
So
Didn't
I
you
question
should
hear
to
come
you.
out.
Masje
Do
tell him
you
keep
do you and
quiet?
Ayokunle have that type of relationship?
I don't get
I don't
it.
need that.
Exactly. So why
Exactly.
interrupting me
Exactly the
there?
point.
Exactly.
Exactly the point. You don't have that type of banter.
But I'm
For
So he's not
asking
going
you
every
to
people
find
that are
it
making the
funny.
remarks
for
now that
every
why when
word of
that thing
insult
happened,
he
why
says
didn't
on
you say,
this
oh
no,
case,
don't
I am not going to let you
interject, don't
speak.
do
It's as
this.
simple
Why?
as that.
Because they are friends.
No. This is not a
It
friend
thinks it thinks
space.
it's mad.
This is a
If I
public
don't
space. If you
understand,
want to make
Let's
rules,
go.
my dear,
you should go for
spicy here
everyone.
and there. I'm going to be very honest with you. If I'm speaking and T-Bex interrupts, I will go band for band with her. I will tell her, T-Bex, shut your mouth. Vice versa. It is not a friend space, but there are friends on here. Right? So you won't tell us to keep our friendship aside because we're coming on BBN space.
So the
There
rules
are no
apply
rules
to
to this
just your
space. This
clique.
space is mutual respect. Talk your talk, mutual respect. Simple,
But
short, and precise.
that's not what is happening, and that's
How
what I'm
is it
trying to
not what
call
is
your
happening?
attention to.
Ayokunle interrupted Mas J. Mas J said, Ayokunle, keep quiet. Don't interrupt me. Ayokunle, I beg. Ayokunle,
And I'm saying when that happened, none of you came out to say, oh no, don't do that. But all of a sudden now it's
because they
like,
are
oh,
friends. That
there's
we
a
know them. Spicy here and there. We know them and we kept quiet. So I don't understand.
So okay,
Why are you
let's
fighting
all
for
keep
Mas
quiet.
J? Mas
Let
J will
both of
not be
them go at
proud.
each other now. Let's keep quiet. Let both of them go at each other.
No, because head
You're
honcho
just being an
is
Spicy.
hypocrite at the moment because what is
you
no?
are the hypocrite,
Spicy.
Spicy.
I
You
spicy.
are the
Do you know
hypocrite
Ed
with
Oncho?
your red gown.
When his
You
head
are
on
the
those turn,
hypocrite.
You're also wearing
interrupt
a red
him.
gown, baby.
Yeah, baby. Don't let me talk to
Whitney,
you. I'm in a
welcome,
bad mood.
oh, Whitney. Wahala
Really,
don't happen
You
you're
for
cannot
telling
be in
me,
a
Whitney.
you're
bad
telling me
mood.
they
You
are
cannot
this
be in a
thing.
bad mood with me. You
I'm
can't.
in a bad
You
mood.
can't
Please
be in
don't
a
talk to
bad
me
mood.
with your red guy.
You
You're
can't
coming
be
here
in
to
a
Mother,
defend
don't
bad
laugh,
head
mood.
honcho.
You
tire.
At the
can't.
end of the
Me,
day,
I
head
don't
honcho
take
will
can't.
not
her.
head
Sita
honcho will
don't
not
go
love
sleep.
you.
You
Aye.
They're talking
can't.
about friends. People that are friends. You people, they are
Sita
fighting
don't
for
go
them.
sleep.
I
They are
Which
don't
kind
need
fighting
your
for.
wahala be
love. I
this?
don't
They
need
are
your
fighting
kind
for
love.
Mas
I
J
don't
that
need your
doesn't
kind
know
love.
you or give
I
two
don't
fly
need it.
fucks
I
about you.
need it. I
I'm
don't
not
You
need
fighting.
it.
need it. That's why
I'm
you're
not
here
fighting for
fighting for
anybody.
Mas J.
I
They are
felt
I
fighting for
because
Mas
it's the
J.
insulted.
same
That
thing.
will
Like
come
even
here
with
and
Mas
show you
J, I
under the
don't know him.
bus.
I don't
I
know
felt
You will
nobody
be
in this
knowing
insulted.
fucking
because
squad.
that's the person you keep
If you want to make
I
referencing.
felt
Oh.
rules, it should apply
insulted
to
when they came on
every
the
Sister
room,
space
not
Bex.
making it
earlier.
sentimental because
How
of
your
Head
problem?
somebody
You
Oncho,
just
just
have
mute
a
your
read.
lot
mic
of
there.
people that don't like it.
Disruptor. Mute your mic.
Every two
I
market
felt
days, people will
insulted
just
I
when they
come
came
here.
beg,
on the space
you're an
earlier and
idiot.
took
I
some
don't you.
two
You're
of
an
my
idiot.
Yeah.
That's what I
videos.
want
And
to
the
say.
thing is, the
I
thing
don't you.
about
You're an
this whole
idiot.
thing is, Ed Oncho, the
No,
person you want to do
like I
this thing
said,
with,
you fucking
he's not
idiot.
going to shout with you.
I'm
He will
Head
just
on
be
you.
laughing at you
That's the
You are
I
an
and
crazy
giving
idiot.
you
part.
one.
Sunday Ayokunle
Oh,
Head on you. You are an idiot. You are a fool. You are an
They go give
idiot.
person head.
Ed
Their full
Oncho, you
space.
just want to, hey God, Ed
See,
Oncho.
Bex, you know what in the vex me?
You are
I've
not going
not
to come
been
on
on
this
this
space
space
today,
all
Abi.
day.
I did
So
for
I
you.
came
Oh,
here
for
to
you,
get to
Abi.
catch
I did
up.
for you.
Now they
But
are
no follow
delaying us.
me.
As in, the thing
I'm
just
by your
invest
They
me
are
because
Head
delaying
on
you
us.
you.
are
You are
Ed
a
mad. You
Oncho,
madman.
are
eh?
mad. You are mad. You are
Hey
mad. You
Head
are
God.
on
mad.
you. You are a madman.
go
You are
You are
on,
foolish.
mad.
You are
go
stupid.
on. I like
Your
it.
parents,
Go
like say your
on,
mother,
go
maybe
on,
one man,
go
where they just impregnate.
on.
They come born you. So you inherited the
We don't
madness.
do that
Where
here.
here,
Oh. We don't do that. Mother
where.
or father, we don't do that here. Ejekoripe, we don't do that here. Let's stop it.
I beg, I beg,
I
I
say
beg,
what
I
I say.
beg.
As long as I'm
Seriously.
I beg,
I
I
am not
beg.
going to speak. I am not going to let
Oh
you
yeah,
speak.
now.
We are going to
Oh,
start with an
wow.
insult, Abi. I'm not going to let you speak.
You will disgrace yourself on this space, trust me.
Which disgrace?
And I will laugh at you fully.
Who will be disgraced? Eh? You
You
cannot
have
say
been disgracing
disgrace
yourself
now.
now.
Don't worry.
You have
Now,
been
I
disgracing
can't
yourself, don't you know?
there's
You
only
have been
10 here.
disgracing yourself. You are shot like an idiot.
Mo wà
Shot
fún
like a
ẹsẹ̀ wèrè
lunatic.
ní àbí wèrè ní àìdè
Yes,
you are a
continue
madman.
backing, continue
Now only
backing,
you know
continue
how to
backing, my friend.
use foul words to address
So
me. I dare for you.
interesting.
You
We're
fucking
staying here
idiot.
till
I
morning.
beg, I beg, I beg, I
Fire
beg.
on.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot.
You have a severe lack of common sense. You are a madman.
Get
I
out
dare
common
for you.
sense.
You
I
want
did for you.
you know how to tell people to
You.
shut up and this thing, Abi.
Hey, shut up.
Physical
I
warrior.
did. Yeah.
A warrior behind the keyboard, right? You know how to form macho man. I did
For
for
me,
you.
no goodie.
See,
Because
Bex,
you are
please
mad.
let's go and form Mas J. All these people defending Mas J. I don't
Head
understand.
of, head on you. You're a
I dare for
madman.
you.
Continue backing.
Professor Rabi. Professor
You're a madman now. Boy, you know
Professor
you're a madman now.
Eh?
Boy, you know you're a madman.
I'm a madman.
Yes, now.
But I know
Of
you're a
course, you know.
madman.
So display
You're
your
a
madness
madman.
now.
So I don't know whether it's
Display your madness.
schizophrenia or schizophrenia,
Display
but you
your
have something
madness.
going on
Display
with
your
you.
madness.
You fucking idiot.
Show your
You
mad
fucking
talent.
bitch.
You fucking bitch.
Coming on the space, calling groupings of people together, calling them hypocrites. I was on the space. I was
Oh
just looking
man,
at who is this fucking
I beg.
idiot?
This is funny.
It's funny, right?
You take this.
With your fake
Yeah.
laughter,
Yeah.
laughing behind your ears. Motherfucker, who you be, say? Who you be, eh?
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Talo swear. What have you done for you to think that you can?
Talo swear. You wait.
Fire on head on
Well,
show.
what have
Fire
you
on.
done? What have you done? What have you done?
What have you done?
Anyhow, who are you?
I've made you back like a dog.
Who you be?
I've made you back like a dog.
What was your?
I've made you back like a dog.
Motherfucker.
I've made you back like a dog. Motherfucker. I've made you back like a dog.
Wait, who are you?
I've made you back like a dog because you're a dog.
I'm a dog, right? I mean, we are
Yes,
both
you're a
dogs
dog.
now. I'm not about talking
Yes,
right
you're a
now.
dog.
Motherfucker.
You're a dog. Motherfucker.
Yeah, sorry now. Let's play clap.
Motherfucker. You're a dog.
Yeah, give your submission. Now. Let me watch.
You're a dog.
Give your submission, let me watch.
Who told you that me? I'm ready for submission. It's like you don't know me.
You just want to call me a dog, Abby. Oh, yeah, call me. Why you call me a dog?
You think I'm ready for submission?
You
don't know anything. See,
give your submission.
You will keep everybody entertained on this space.
And me, I want to
You
come and
will
talk
keep
about Kola.
everybody entertained on this space
I
today.
hope say you go let me talk about Kola. You know,
Stevex,
say
never. He will
wait,
keep
Sef, make you just say wetin
everybody
I want talk.
entertained on this
Wait,
space.
make
I
I
don't
make you just hear
Oh, this
what I
is
want
it.
Head
talk
on,
first
you
now.
will
Your
talk.
wait.
What's happening? What's happening? I just said let me just go and see my husband 2 seconds and come back. You people are fighting. Why? Somebody cannot go and have fun in peace. Why? Why are you people like this? What's happening? T-Bex. Hmm? T-Bex, I left you in control. Small Ayokule, can't handle Ayokule. What's happening? You guys, there are so many
Random.
requests.
Which one is more Ayokunle? What did I do now? I'm speaking.
No. I
Somebody
said no.
interrupted me. How is
Who
it my fault?
interrupted?
Don't leave me alone with bad children. All these your children are bad
I don't
children.
understand. You
You
people
see
have
this
tagged me
head
as the
on
evil one
show.
on this
This
street.
head on show. This head on show is the disruptor. Is the one that came to disrupt this space. In
Since
fact, he needs
yesterday,
to go back
head
to
on
listener
since
for the
yesterday.
time being. For the time being,
What
this is my
happened?
judgment. Head on show needs to go down to listener. He has disrupted this space. He has
Random.
mute your mic. Mute your
I
mic.
will
Head
accept
on
the
show.
judgment. No, I'm agreeing with you. I will accept the judgment because I know I was
Take
disrupting.
him down.
I know
Take
I was
him
disrupting, so I will
down.
accept the judgment.
Right now, random. Don't even
But
waste time. Take him out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Waiting happen. Waiting happen like
Hey,
this.
that boy, very non. Hey, God, I beg. He just
beg.
stressed me this evening. I just want to come
Let
and
me.
talk my talk. He did not let Ayokule to talk because Ayokule abused
But
my.
since I went, Ayokule hasn't finished
He
speaking.
hasn't talked, safe. The boy no let him talk.
Ah, you
Ayokule
people,
said,
eh?
Ayokule said,
Random, please let me
It's
talk.
like,
Please
hey.
let me talk.
It's
darling, but you
Ayokule's
just
turn.
I
spoke.
wanted to
Ayokule, please
speak
talk
and
your
they were
talk.
not
Let's
letting
move
me.
on.
But I
Darling, will
can
you mute your
accept the
mic? I beg,
earlier
mute your
one.
mic
I did raise
with
my
your
hand.
nonsense
Okay, so
asses.
if I just accepted you, please, if you want to speak, put up your
It's
hand.
still my
Spicy,
turn,
I know you
random.
want.
Thank you.
Are
Oh,
you?
Mhm.
Are you?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Are you after everything you've not done?
true. Oh wow.
If I
Darling, will you
just
mute your
accepted,
mic?
if I just
Are
accepted you,
you?
please put
Don't
up
let me
your hand.
come for
That
you.
after Ayo, I can call you. I know after Ayo is T-Bex and then Dr. Nessa. I think Dr. Nessa is even gone. So T-Bex, will you allow new speakers to speak, or you like have FM point
No,
you want
no,
to
no,
make?
no, no. Let Ayokule speak first. New speaker. Who is the new
Ayokule, I know
speaker?
you
New speaker can go after
Okay.
Ayokule.
Akinyayo and then Marcus. So after Ayokunle, Akinyayo, Marcus.
All right.
Headhunter, if you speak, please request back in. I'll accept you after Ayo is done.
Okay.
I don't want any, please.
Okay, guys. Hope you guys
Head does
actually.
not have anything to say. We just want
Hope
to
you
come and
guys.
interrupt Ayokunle.
So hope you guys actually enjoyed the comic relief. Yeah, sometimes we do that on this space. We try to keep you guys entertained. So it is not just about Big Brother. We also have some people that come and entertain guys on space, barking like a dog. Anyway, back to the topic of conversation. So I've heard people say that Roboy acts like an animal, he's this, he's that. But then I'm curious about something. I thought we all agree that it is entertainment. When Imisi actually did something similar, and people said it's content. People actually joked about, she threatened to stab somebody in the house. Nobody said, oh, she was wrong for saying that. She shouldn't have said that. Everybody just said like this straight slang, this and that, this and that. Suddenly now, we are now trying to classify and make it look like what Rubo is doing is out of this world. So is it like you guys pick and choose or what? Because I really don't get it. Yeah, yeah, well, I'm a Rubo fan, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. If it's permissible for one person, it should be permissible. It should be permissible to actually to others also. And to actually wrap it up, because I don't really want to take you guys' time, right? I don't know where. Okay, I think I just want to answer this also. When I said entertainment, Mas J, you came up on this piece. You're my guy. And you said, oh, because I said, okay, Emisa hasn't been doing too much apart from the fights. That's when she becomes visible. And then you try to talk down on other people playing their strategy and their game. And then you said, oh, relationships and strategy is not a game. It's not entertaining. You see how it's funny that you can talk down on other people's game plan and strategy and say it's not entertainment, but it is missing that's entertainment. And I did the same thing. Then you have issues with what me I said. These are the issues. Everybody can choose whatever, whichever thing they actually call entertainment. Tomorrow I can wake up and say that a Missy is entertaining to me, but today she's not. It is what it is. To wrap it up, I'll say this, and I said it earlier. I don't know where the poor narrative is coming from. The housemates are not looking down on Missy because she's poor, or the way she dresses, or the way she cooks, or anything else. Please, watch all these housemates. Listen to what they're saying. This girl does things that probably they find irritating. One, and the one that is very visible, that is obvious. I cited an example of Faith. When Faith wanted to cook and the missy used the pot. You saw a pot of fire. The guy was about to cook. You used it, and you're still fighting and dragging him over the same pot. That is a clear example of some things that she does that they find irritating and they're complaining about and they are reacting to. And the you guys are saying that why are they reacting? And the you guys are not harming it as because she's poor or the way she dresses. Please, that is not the case. That is not the case. Other housemates, Couture doesn't dress like her. Couture doesn't Couture doesn't dress like as flamboyantly. He doesn't speak the best English, but they still love him. They still respect him. If you act some type of way in the house, you will get a certain reaction. That's what I'm saying. I will hear for now.
Okay, thank you. Akinayo, and then oh no, Spicy. Sorry, Spicy, Akinayo, and then Marcus.
And good morning. I
Hi.
woke up. I
No,
was.
Akinayo, go after Spicy, please.
Okay, no problem.
All right,
Hi.
thank you.
So me, I just wanted to give like few points and counter what Ayo was saying earlier on. You said all the fight that she has had, she's the one that is always instigating, I be looking for trouble. But I want to like
Hey.
digress back. For every fight that we have seen on that scene, the only fight that we can say, okay, she was wrong, she used a pot that was for Faith. But how many fights has that girl had in the house? How many quarrel? Why is it that when every other person has an issue, everybody fucking minds their business? It's always be one-on-one. But when it's imisi, they come in group. And you think that she will not be defensive or she will not try to defend herself. Let's even look at this night. Like before, I would like, okay, maybe we're not seeing everything. Maybe she's doing something that we're not seeing. Maybe that's why they are coming at her. But just this night, she wanted to cook. Onion, just one onion that she asked for. It became a big deal. That became a quarrel that it wasn't even it wasn't something that should even lead to anything. She asked for onion. She didn't just go and carry it. She asked for onion. And it became a problem. But afterwards, somebody went into that kitchen, took fish, took protein. They'll give to other people. But why is it that when it comes to her, it's always a problem? You don't feel like, okay, that's like something that is not even normal because that house is not any of their father's houses. It's Big Brother's house. Every time she wants to cook, she has already told you from the first week, in fact, from the first 2 days that they enter, she said she cannot eat your food. We know what they cook there. You people are not blind. You see what they cook there. If you're watching it and you're saying, too much curry, too much this, why is that you think that somebody that maybe she knows her system and knows what she takes does not want to eat it? Why do you think it's a problem? Because I couldn't say, oh, that is why is because she does not want to eat cook with them. That is why they will always. No, that's wrong. You can't be telling us that she's supposed to accept to eat what they are cooking just because every other person there accepts it. But meanwhile, when she cooks her food, they're always coming to rush to eat her food. And you're hearing them, they always complain. This person did cook this curry, this one, that one, sweet, this one, that one. But she doesn't want to be doing all those backbiting of you put too much curry or whatever. We are seeing that these things that they are cooking are rubbish. Rubbish. You that you're eating at your home, you know what you cook, what ingredients you put into your meals to eat, and you're coming to a public space and you're seeing that these people, even when the day that she still let her try to eat, the try to eat is what she was complaining about, that she can't eat it because what they cook, she does not like it. Her system does not agree with it, and it's fine. But you cannot give a rule that is only for imisi, and then the others can do whatever they like. That's trash. You can't. That's you being an hypocrite. Look at this night. Me, I don't have an issue if people want to quarrel. You they mad, you they crazy. Like you can quarrel your quarrel.
But when you want to come and start intentionally provoking, pushing, hoarding, that's rubbish. And if you're supporting it, that's very fine. At least Big Brother is the owner of the house. He has his rules book. Everybody will see what will happen tomorrow. If Roboy was at fault, Big Brother will give the judgment. If he's not at fault, no problem. But there's not once that Imisi has gone to any of those aspects to tell them, I am poor. Everybody has their story. Everybody has their reality. Just because you cannot understand that person's point of view does not mean that that person is coming to ask for pity. There's not once she has come and say, please pity me, oh. This night alone, he said that he can buy his mother what can buy, whatever his perfume can buy. And she said, me, I'm poor. I don't like, when somebody is insulting and you are accepting the insult that, yes, so me, I no get to. And people are saying, oh, she's doing the pity card. How now? You made a reference that Kuturi does not, is not up to her standard. Blah, blah, blah. You people are fucking classist. Classist to the core. What do you mean Kuturi does not want like, is it about what they wear? Before Big Brother brought them to this house, do you think that you didn't audition? You know how many thousands of people that went for those auditions? Big Brother is not a poverty elevation for anybody to come and say, oh, we're poor, whatever. It's people, if they relate to your story, oh, that this is what, okay, how many housemates have come to this show and won because of poverty? How many? Let's count it. Because let me tell you, anybody that won, that people are saying pity, anybody did not ever tell people that she was poor. In fact, her father, from when we were voting, people could see who her father was. Never did she tell people that she was poor. Is it Fina? Fina played the game to the core. So which people are people saying that, oh, they voted for because of pity? Who won the show because of poverty? I want to see that person. None. The aspect are angry that, especially him and the Koyin, they've been angry that, oh, like, yes, you've seen her game. If you have sense, you know, go there your lane. Why is she not? Imisi tell people that she does not see other people's game. Why is she not carrying it on her head? Oh, she will do this. They're always making threats at her back. Oh, they will do do it now. Somebody that is not harming
Spicy,
you.
one more
She's not jumping into. Why you are thinking that?
Spicy,
Sorry, please let me just round
one
up.
more minute, please.
Yeah. Why you're
Thank
thinking
you.
that Kukuri is always jumping into people's business? Are you not seeing it? Are you not watching it? He has his own game that he's playing there. Why are you not talking about his game? He's always prognosing, instigating, jumping here, jumping here. Nobody talks about it because you feel like he doesn't have a chance to the money. The only reason why people are pained about this is because people feel like, oh, she has a chance over your faves. That is why you are pained. And it's fine. It's a competition. At the end of the day, it's the highest voting that gives the win. Not all these ones where you're even ranting about here. But don't come and say, oh, maybe she intentionally goes about looking for trouble. That is a lie. That's the part I won't accept. Never. Look at Tracy on Sunday. They asked who was the most difficult housemate. And the first thing that jumped on her head was Imisi. Please, what did Imisi do to Tracy throughout this week? Did she try to do a tax or do a work in that house that she did not do? We had people that fought over the week that even got strike. Why were their names not mentioned that were the most
Round up,
difficult
round,
housemates? Let's just see
round up,
truth and
please.
say it. You will not die. Thank you.
Thank you. Akiayo, please go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah. So the one I just want to
Thank
talk about is I just woke up and I saw Kola with Dede and I saw how he was talking. But to me now, I feel now is his game plan. This is not more like something like a feeling of a thing now. It's like it's now making it obvious that since you played me, so it's better I could spoil the game like you have. So, but the way he's moving with things is already getting to a limit where it will lead to a quarrel and it will not be a dangerous game because if this girl says leave me, if this girl is telling you that all what you are saying is not valid, even the way the girl talks to you self is enough for you to leave that place. Because someone cannot be telling you enough with all what you are saying, and you are still sitting there, all this kind of stuff, and you are still talking about how you feel. If you feel you look like a mumu, or you feel like you look like a fool in the whole world, then it's better you make yourself feel that you're not a mumu and just end whatever is there. Even his own friend, Bright, told him that okay, give this girl space. But he ends up Even it's not even listening to his friends' advice against it. He feels like he has put it in his heart, put it in his mind that no matter what, anything this girl is doing, I must stop it. It's now something because I can't see why they will call you a fish and they exposed it and you still decide to be going there doing what I don't know, maybe it's hoping for an apology or it's hoping because with what I was saying, this girl is not even bothered. It's not even concerned that okay, yes, his feeling is valid, his feelings is sure that yes, what he did is not it's not even looking bothered. Unlike okay, yeah, the one I watched with Koyin when he was saying his feelings is bad. He should just move on and leave whatever is happening with yeah, and forget all this stuff. That's what I want to say. You should just move on because now it's even getting if you know you look like a fool, then it's better you make yourself not a fool than continue making yourself look like a fool. It's not making any sense again. And what they call it, all these fights in the house, I've already taken it as entertainment. There's no more I don't even take it as anything again personal. They should continue entertaining themselves. Is what like what happened with Ruboy and Missy. I knew that it will happen again because those two they are going to even after this one they will still go head to head again with each other. So it's more as an entertainment now. I'm seeing colors. Okay, this now again. It's no more feelings. It's no more those feelings that they are talking about. I'm not even thinking it's there again. I'm just saying like now it's here to ruin the game plan of whatever they has. So that's what I just want to say. Thank you.
Ah, I like your perspective. In all honesty, I'm not even going to lie. But also, what you just said. Do you think, right, in that conversation, because I know everybody has just been posting about the part whereby it's like, oh, I don't care how you feel, whatever. Also, in that same conversation, she said something like, oh, you're not the only one that's in pain. You're not the only one that is feeling all this feeling. You think I don't feel them too? Would you say maybe that's another way to still kind of like hold him in that place, like because the way me I interpreted what she said was, well, maybe, well, like I said, is my perspective. The way I interpreted that conversation was, even though she was like acting ash at that point, but when she started saying those things, it was giving, um, I'm also feeling what you are feeling, but it's harder for me because I'm in a relationship and I don't want to mess it up and da 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 da. But I feel what you feel like. It's like maybe she's indirectly telling him like, oh, she likes him as much as he likes
You're
her,
about to feed
but
into the delusion of shippers. T-Bag, what?
wait, let me finish now, darling. Maybe she's
Finish.
saying
I've
that
finished.
I'm liking you as much as you like me, but unfortunately there's nothing I can do about it. So it's painful as well to me. And to me, it's looking like let me it's like a tactic to like continually like make him
You
stay
see
in that
this? Me,
position
what I
that
will
He
say
said
is,
let her
what I will say,
finish. Now you're not letting her finish.
what I'm saying is that Dede is using his words more like using his whatever he brings. She's using it on him. It's just for him to be smart and say, okay, let him just dead this issue. You can't compare the way Dede is talking to Coin with the way he's talking to Kola. Like, okay, when that stuff of fish or those Ebuka exposed all those stuff, she went to meet Coin, hugged Coin, apologized. Why didn't she do the same if she feels that way to Kola?
No, but she did. Did you not see it?
But
Immediately she
do
did.
you feel that
See,
she's more wait,
the
Akia,
talk
your
to,
weight now?
yeah,
Do you feel that
yeah.
she's more lenient with Coin because in her head she feels like okay, this is like
And
is
she
not a
even said
threat,
it today that she doesn't
and then but
see him
for
that way.
Kola she's more a little bit like mean or sometimes like I don't know because
Straight, let me
maybe
I
tell you
get what you are
something,
saying.
T-Bex. Let me tell you
do
something
you
that
get
you
what I'm
I
don't know.
get
saying,
what you
Akayo?
I get
Oh,
what you are saying.
God.
I get what
Because
you,
Ayo,
I
as
I
a
get the point you are
girl,
darling,
saying.
as a girl,
I
Really enjoying you guys' this conversation, but please let Marcus go, then we'll come back to you. He's the only one who's
Ooh,
like
Marcus. Okay,
not.
after Marcus, then we
Yeah,
Okay,
continue.
no problem.
Yeah, because it was
so let
originally supposed to be
Eva,
my
I have
turn,
another
remember?
opinion on that.
No problem.
Marcus, please go
Let's
back.
give him the space.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Thanks for having me in this space. Um, okay, yeah, it was Mr. Ayokuli that was talking about the imisi and Faith situation where she used the spot to cook. It was not Faith that actually put the pot on fire, from because I was actually watching it actively when the whole thing transpired. Somebody washed the pot for Faith because it was not even the one that washed it. Somebody washed it for Faith because I think he was planning to cook for himself and the person. And then,
Victory.
sorry, what did you say?
Victory.
Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, so Victory washed the pots for Faith, and then I think Imisi was in the kitchen. She was not there when Victory dropped it. Yeah, so she took the pot, filled it with water, and then was doing her thing. And then Faith came and was like, "Oh, this is my pot, oh, blah 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 blah." But our noodles was already in the pot. Cause so now I'm thinking like, let's be very realistic. This thing can happen in our day. Like, I know it's yours, but I've started using it. Like, what do you want her to do? To pour out our noodles? Because let's be very realistic. If if it had been another housemate that thing happened to, like if it was Jason, if it was Joanna, if it was Sultana that used that pot, would that reaction be the same? No. But because it was Imisi, he fled up and went as far as dragging the pot with her. Fine, cool. That one went as that. But because that there's this thing about stereotyping. When people say, "Oh, I'm going to use myself," when people say Marcus is a noisemaker, no matter how much I try to talk on this space, if you people tag me as a noisemaker, as a troublesome person, no matter what I say, you guys will keep seeing me from the point of a noisemaker. That's what I will be to you guys. That's one thing about stereotyping, and that's why from day one, if you look at the genesis of this whole issue, when all of them came in as freshers, the first gang up that happened in this house was against only Imisi. We can all agree to that. This one is not, it's not a matter of, oh, you see it, you do not see it. The first gang up that happened in this house in the first week was against Imisi. So now people blaming her for being defensive. Why would you blame someone that, oh, I went into somewhere with 28 other housemates and they did that to me in the first week? First fucking week, and you expect me to be all jovial and we are all humans. Forget that they are playing
I'm
games.
sorry, what gang up?
The one Ruboy went back to apologize to her, is that not supposed to be termed as a gang up?
No, I don't remember. I'm trying to
You cannot
juggle my
remember. I'm not.
memory.
I'm not sorry. I'm not in the place to remind you. I'm not going to, because my time is limited, so I'm not going to go back. All I'm just going to say is, we that we are watching these shows, that we actually, I did not watch any clip on Twitter to say all this I am saying. I am talking from watching on my TV. I am sitting in front of my TV, even currently. So I'm not talking from Twitter clips. I am talking from what I have seen. And people saying, "Oh, do you know what she has done? That camera is not carrying." How many times do you think camera will not show her? Like, what does she want to do behind the camera that she's not doing while the camera is on her? And what are they doing behind the camera that they are not doing now that they're on camera? Like, let's not be. I don't know how to put. I don't want to use the common word bias, but I don't even think that's the right word. But let's just be human for once and just look at it from a very far point. That if I was in this position, what would you do? And now some people are still even trying to justify Rude Boy for what he did. It's very wrong. We all have sisters somewhere. We have people somewhere that we can't even reach them. Like, see what he was doing to her. Let's all be honest. See what he was doing. Even if, okay, let's agree now that Imisi is a troublesome person. Does that warrant what Ruboy just did this morning, early hours of today? I'm throwing that question to the house and to, I think, I can't remember the speaker, but yeah, I'm throwing it generally. Does it warrant what Ruboy just did to her? And the point is, they see her as an easy pick. Oh, who did this? Is Imisi, without thinking. Straight off the bat, Imisi. This one, Imisi. That one, Imisi. Then now, everybody is now stereotyping her in their head. Is it an issue that you can't decipher me? That thing fucked with Faith. That's a part that people are not saying. Faith thinks so highly of himself, he thinks he can see through anybody. The moment he saw that he could not decipher Emisi, he fucked with him. And he was fucking with him so bad that he could not even hold himself from distancing himself from her because he felt foolish in his ego. Faith is a person of ego, he's a man of ego. So the moment he realized that, oh, Emisi is a one kind person, you cannot decipher her the way he deciphered all other housemates in seconds.
Marcus, 30 seconds,
Yeah,
please.
thank you very much. So yeah, I'm just going to round up and say, um, I don't want to be offensive, but yeah, I feel like this space was held for everybody to voice out, fine. But we are all adults here, and I don't like the fact that I'm saying from my opinion now, and I'm pretty much sure I'm representing a large number of people on this space that somebody comes here and says things that annoys people, that pokes people, because we are all here, yes, in one bit, but then at the same time, people cannot be on this space and then there is someone somewhere that is always trying to make you act out of behavior. This is what we are talking about. Because I don't want to mention names, but I feel like people that know what I am saying. You can just say things as they are. The moment you start twisting videos and it makes people angry, and that's why I feel like that was what transpired earlier that brought about the whole front and back. So I'm just going to say, yes, you might know people, but then this space is a public space. It's always good that no matter how much let's just mind our words. Let's I don't know, let it be neutral. We claim that this space is neutral, so let it be neutral to the core, so that it doesn't seem as though, because even me at a point I was feeling like, why are people backing this person? Why are they backing this guy? But then I just say it's a space eventually, and this is not even what is going to keep whoever is in that house in the house. But then at the same time, I'm just urging us that please, so for the sake of others that are coming, and next time, because I'm a member of this, and it was actually Comrade that made me come to this space, and the whole thing has slack. So yeah, so let's just don't say things that will poke people. Like, I mean, these are things that we saw. So it doesn't sit right that you're trying to twist what everybody saw. It fucks with people. Thank you. That's all.
All right, thank you, Marcus. But you can't police what people say. People will interpret what they
God,
want
I
to interpret.
beg.
Interpret it is. You can't tell people how to interpret things. You may not agree with it, which is absolutely 100% okay. But you can't police anybody on how they want to interpret what they see. And I know you were talking about Ayokunle, and to be very specific to him, you heard him when I'm sure you heard him when he said he's going to be a hypocrite. We are just it's not that deep for anybody. So if you are triggered by it, my genuine advice would be that maybe log off for a few minutes, cool down, and come back, because you would hear things that you don't want to hear. And excuse me, if it's triggering to you, then you shouldn't be on the space at that time. Not that you are not welcome to the space, don't get me wrong, but you shouldn't be there at that time, because it's never ever that deep, to be honest. So we really really will not police anybody on how they want to interpret what they viewed on
And
the
it
floor.
doesn't have to go that way. And another thing, random, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But another thing,
No, go
random.
ahead, go ahead.
What
I
I also
next
notice
thing you
about a lot of people is here. Yeah, I will feel like when it comes like to the host and the co-host, I consider them my people. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Today, I was on here fighting for my life. Do you understand what I'm saying, random? I was literally on this space fighting for my damn life.
Cloud chaser like me.
Shut up, darling. I was literally by myself I was literally by myself. A lot of them that are even my own mutuals have contrary opinion to what I have. I wasn't here crying, talking about, oh my gosh, how can you guys have a different opinion from me? And then since you guys are not supporting my opinion, that means this space is
Chelsea
biased.
wanted to chew you here. Is it not Chelsea that was about to chew
Leave
you on
that
this?
Me
one.
and Chelsea, we even took it for to, you
Leave
know where
that
we took
one.
it to?
Amaya Pro
Random.
Max.
Remember, you know
Alright,
where we took
You
it?
don't send Amaya Pro
I
Max.
know.
I beg,
Me,
mute your
me
mic.
and Chelsea, we took it
Darling,
somewhere
wait.
else.
Yeah,
You get that all of us were even laughing about it. So it's like,
but
don't keep quiet, darling. You're not in this conversation. Just
ah,
because.
you know you're cloud chasing. I
And
don't even.
another
I'm not
thing
even.
that another issue that I have, and this is specifically, I will even mention this night about because the whole thing surrounds the whole imisi thing. Majority of the people that have come here to speak, they've given more chances for imisi fans to come on this space to speak, but still it's not enough. It has not been done enough. It is still biased. The space is still it is no what this is what.
Honest, it's only Ayokunle and who else? I think it's only Ayokunle and Dr. Nessa that spoke against Imisi. Everybody else that have come up
Like, but
here
it wasn't
has
still
spoken
enough.
for
As far as it
Basje
must be
spoken for
100% on your side.
like
No,
a
it's not
lot
100% on
of
your side. It doesn't
Even the
work
thing is,
that way.
Imisi is not even clean. Imisi is not clean. She does her own
And
too.
then you
But
guys be
one
acting like nobody can speak
on
on her name.
Saturday, I
Nobody
can remember
can
an
see
incident.
something.
I
Nobody
can
can
remember
see
an
wrong in
incident
her.
that
Then if
Imisi
you
did
see
wrong,
wrong in
but
her, you
nobody
have to be
came here. None
crucified.
of them
Like, what the
came here to
fuck?
say that she's wrong.
And that's what annoys
On
somebody like
Saturday, she
me
lied
because
against
I will
Didi,
talk
that
on
Didi
whoever
was the
the
one
fuck
that
I want to
told
talk on in
Boost
that
that.
house. If I see her doing something I don't like, I will say it. Even if you knock your head for a wall, I do not care. Because the people that I like, people don't think twice before you drag them and you say nasty things and you cook on their head and nobody is policing you or crucifying you for it. But you people will come on here and say, oh my God, why would you say that? Can't you see what they're doing to her? I'm also seeing what she's doing to other people as well. The same way I have come on here, as Random is here, I have defended her on here. Same way I have said, oh, what she did here is not good. Same with a lot of people. So no, we are not, it is not our prerogative, it is not our responsibility to be catering to your ego or to be catering to your well-being because of
Yes,
your faith. There are other
everything
people here
she has
that
done
support other
actually.
people. Ewoni,
Anyway,
you have to think.
T-Bags, please.
Now I'm still dragging Darling because our
If
fave
you no,
caller,
madam, don't come for
they need
me.
to
Come
take
for
him to
me.
the mountain.
honest,
Don't
to be
come
honest,
for me,
I
okay?
want us to talk about the color
The
issue.
color
Me,
Yes,
I
issue
want
is
to
what
even
me
To be
I'm
say,
honest,
even
the
interested in.
I want
yes.
to
This
even
But
say,
Imisi
I
color,
want to
matter,
say,
I'm
like
over it. It's done
wait.
and
It's
dusted. It has
right.
happened. We've moved on.
T-Bag, you give yours. Let me give yours as well, please.
You
Give
people,
yours.
if you want to talk
darling,
more
you don't
about
have
it,
color.
open space.
Go and come back.
Please, I
Go
wanted
and
to
come
be a
back.
general market thingy, but it's not possible. But let me
I know, but your network is
my
it's
network
getting
is
Darling,
doing
your
its
your boy
thing. My
needs
network
prayers.
is doing its
it's
Darling,
thing.
your boy
it's
needs See, as I'm talking to you,
Wait,
darling,
T-Bag,
I'm
you know,
getting ready to go
Conrad.
to the
T-Bag,
Conrad,
mountain.
do you
you know
want to
what you
talk
said
about
earlier with
Imisi or do you
regards
want to
to
talk
you.
about color?
Wait, random, please, just a second, yeah.
Darling, wait.
Wait, let her say what she
I
wants
know,
to
I
say. She
Who,
wants to drag me. Leave her, let her drag me in peace.
who?
Darling, go ahead, talk.
I'm not dragging you. I,
Omo, you people, is it what time is it? It's almost 10 p.m. People are
madam,
still
is
requesting.
your eye missing? Is your eye missing? Go and sleep.
It's almost
Go
11
and
p.m. here.
sleep.
It's
Go
I
and sleep. We are
ten:48.
doing
swear.
night
It's
vigil right
10:48.
Darling, hurry up and speak
Darling,
so that
talk.
Mashe
now. I was saying,
can go.
you know what, T-Bex, you said earlier, yeah? I don't want to add, like I said, I took that conversation in two different ways, right? One is the way you described, and another one is she is getting tired of, like, it's gonna get a point, she's gonna lash out on this. That is how I took that conversation because there are some ways, and the fact that we didn't see the beginning, we didn't see the end of the conversation. We don't know what they concluded on. I don't know what narrative they are trying to put out there. I feel like I know it. But at least that conversation was so important. We should have seen how they ended it. But when they showed room of people sleeping, they were still talking, but we didn't see them. Why did they do that? I don't know how they ended it
You
right
know
now.
that they will always do it to make your boy look bad.
No, I'm
Because
not
in
saying
this
it.
house,
No, I'm not
wait, let
saying
me finish. Let me finish. Wait, darling, wait, let me finish.
it.
In
No,
this same house, we have heard that this babe has gone to somebody to ask to talk, but they will not show us all that. But they will only show us where your boy is begging. So your boy needs to stop begging. Ha!
are you not understanding what I'm saying? Right now, I don't know the
I
conclusion
understand you.
they
I'm just
left them.
teasing you, darling.
So you're just trying to stress me. You don't go get me. You are coming for the wrong person. Let me continue. Like I said, the first one that I think I should
Darling,
use.
wrap up, wrap up.
Ah, you random. You see, she took my time. Chai, I'm done. I'm done
I
because I
know.
want to
But I
say
want. I
something.
no. Darling, wait. I know. I want us to talk about this in. You know how we do general markets, but
Okay, so
like people
someone
have
wants to
their
speak.
hands up, so I don't even know. Yeah,
Okay.
like two people want to speak,
Akin is the
and then
general
I still
market.
have like
Akin is
six,
not part of.
six or seven questions.
Akin is the general
Yeah,
market.
Akin is in
So
general.
it's bad.
Uh,
Comrade is better.
Conrad and
Yeah.
Mas J. Conrad, go ahead and speak,
Random, you're
please.
break.
I hope you are not come to speak about it.
Sorry if I disappoint you, but I'm going to speak about the Missy issue
God,
and
I
the
beg.
and the
Ah, God
color issue.
Almighty.
We are tired.
But
We
the
are
Missy,
tired.
but
Please, let's do this
good
in
for
missing matter
good
now.
thing
God.
Go ahead. You guys,
good thing
let
for
him
you
speak.
guys is that the Missy one will be short. To be short.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The Missy one, just a general observation. Please, I'm begging you, Missy fans, don't destroy this season with bullying and pity narratives. Two housemates fought. With the issue might be one person's fault or the other person's fault. They fought, they had the argument, the two of them said crazy derogatory things. It's fine. Don't, if you want to support your faith, support your, say your faith won the argument. Say your faith won, but we don't want to hear she's being bullied. Please, that was what killed All-Star season. Don't kill this season again. Your girl already has fans. Don't need to look for pity. Please. They fought. If you want to say she won the argument, she won the argument. None of this, she's been bullied. Nobody went into the house to go and bully her. There's nobody that went into Big Brother Naija house and said, oh, this girl is the one we want to bully. No. Any feelings they have towards her is based on what they are receiving. And communication is as you receive it, you give it. There's nobody that goes into that. I don't think, maybe, I don't know, but I don't think anybody went into Big Brother Naija house to bully her. That's just all I'll say. Please don't put that narrative around this season. This season deserves more. Appreciate the housemates. Nobody is going inside the house to bully anybody. Please, don't destroy the season. Thank you. As for
Alrighty.
Kola,
Thank you. Right. Stay. We'll do general market so that you talk about color. I know Jade wants to talk about color. I'll not bring it up. Mas J, go ahead.
These are
Mas
pure
J,
signs of bullying. Why are
Please
you not
bring
bullying?
Jade up. Oh, bring Jade up.
Why are you not?
I'll
These are
not bring Jade up.
bullying. These
She
are
hasn't even
bullying.
requested. Maybe she's at work.
Jake,
Guys,
they are
let
bullying
Mas J
you.
go.
Don't stand for it.
Uh,
Darling.
I would talk about imisi and then color situation. I would just wrap this whole thing up. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I mean, to Marcus, right? Because I wanted to just address that particular one before he left. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. It's fine. The most important thing is you have your opinion, you have your principles, you have your values. So what you resonate with is different from what other people out here on Twitter. Nobody respects anybody's opinion. Just so you know, even if you're saying the right thing, people still don't give a fuck. People will still live their life the best way they want or the best way it satisfies them. So you cannot police anybody on how to do their thing. That being said, yeah, um, Imisi's situation is clear and simple. And some of the things you said, Marcus, you're right. The stereotype mentality in that house is what is fucking with them. And it's just sad that the housemates are the ones that are doing it. They are so blinded not to see it. And it's unfortunate for them because, as far as I'm concerned, Missy will not stop being the person she is in that house. And she won't stop doing what she's doing in that house because that is what she came there prepared to do. It is selling for her and it will still sell. As for this other one, this other thing, this person just now about bullying. Nobody is saying anybody is bullying anybody. People are watching now. So people that are watching the show, do you think you're the only one watching the show? Majority of people watching the show, they are not on Twitter. So whether you try to change the narrative on Twitter here, it's not going to work. You have to go to the streets and preach that one to everybody to say that they are not bullying, because anybody that is watching the screen can easily just interpret it as bullying, whether you like it or not. So you can't change that narrative. You can only change it here on Twitter, which we understand that it's not bullying, but you can't change it on the mainstream, the public, the general public, because they are watching it and they are seeing what is happening. Me, I've said what I needed to say on the Imisi situation. What Ruboy did this night, it's absurd, and it's a shame that he did what he did. Sha. He should continue. Not to carry the money give the girl easily be that. Now come to Kola situation. uh, all I would just say is that Kola, whatever they did to you, they've locked you up for life, and you're not escaping it. And like I tweeted, before it's too late for Kola, people should just let him come home because this national TV too much. Because Bright has said everything he needs to say as a guy to his fellow guy. Give yourself some self-respect. This is not even about feeling. Do you understand? Give yourself self-respect. You dey claim say this babe, nah, they do competition with you. They don't call you fish. Ebuka don't call you out. They don't try everything to make you understand, say, Baba, this girl, they use you, they catch cruise. Give yourself respect. You say, no, you no go agree. So I don't know what else you want people to tell you again that you will believe. This guy literally went to that girl's bed to be discussing that thing they're discussing. I don't know what you people are interpreting there. As far as me I'm concerned, Dede is not professing love to Kola in any way in that conversation. Dede is not telling Kola, I'm leading you on in that conversation. Is either he's or blind forever, as far as me I'm concerned. In fact, she was even being condescending at some point before she came to his level. You understand? Let it not be like I'm ridiculing this person's emotion. She was just trying to tell you that all these things you are putting on me, don't you think is making me feel like I'm having a problem with myself or my behavior towards you? That's just how I see it. Because this babe has not professed love to Kola. She did not tell you she loves you. She did not tell you let's be girlfriend. She don't set boundaries. What the fuck is there for you to see and understand and move on? Do you know that effortlessly what is happening between Koyin and Dede should have been what is happening with Kola and Dede? But because every single goddamn time this nigga will come up with emotional blackmail and whatnot to profess how much he's in love, how much he wants this, how much he wants that, explaining himself from Sokoto to Kano, Kano to Lagos, Abuja to New York. Nobody gives a fuck. She does not want that. If you even like a girl, there are so many ways you can actually get a girl without you pouring all your emotions to her. That's my point. Are you hearing me? You even start with friendship first. Get to know what she wants, what she likes, what kind of conversations can make her loosen up. And that is what Koyin is doing. That is what Koyin is doing. Koyin is not doing. Look at how much she dedicated her time, her energy to go and prepare food. Yeah, for Koyin. Do you think she's going to do that for Kola? I don't see that happening because why? If she does it, Kola will interpret it as 100% love. This girl is in love with me. This girl, no way. This girl don't die for me. Bright literally told you. You are saying Queen and Jason, they are his friend. You are claiming, what are you? What the fuck do you think you are to this girl? You are nothing but a friend as well. They even gave you a hint, a small hint that okay, now that Queen has fucked up, kissed, and she did not react. Jason has done the same thing. She did not react, right? Since they are friends. Okay, let's see your own part. You chef, go and fuck up. Just that was what Bright was trying to say to him. Oh. You self, go and fuck up. Go and indirectly fuck up. Go do something where they say go make this girl feel jealous at least. Or make you even know whether she really care or whatnot. Because to her, she does not care about what Kanye did. Right? Okay, since you never do, and I be the only person where you never do, why not just change the narrative? There are so many girls in that house you can easily gravitate towards and play a game with. Look at Zita. Zita is fucking beautiful. Look at Isabel. Sabrina was in the house. They still did not use all those people. You keep on moving and moving and moving and moving. like one person with then lock for inside bottle say you no go ever come out. You dey here. And let me not lie here. Without color on this show, this whole significant triangle that is happening would not be a thing. It would be as boring as whatnot. Now it is even becoming boring and entertaining and the same because of the same color. So as far as me I'm concerned, it's not like I'm trying to campaign him. I like the guy, but the guy don't fall my hand big time, and I don't know how I want to defend him. That's the thing. You can't defend what you are saying on the screen right now. They have given you literally all the options in the board to exit from this situation, but you choose to remain in this situation. How do you want people to save you when you don't want to be saved? That's the problem. Scholars still feel like there is a probability between him making this group actually fall in love in that house. I don't know if there is a probability that this girl is in love. He is trying to prove a point, and now this is where me I even put a question mark to his behavior. Can anybody come up here and actually tell me because Kola is behaving like this, he's actually in love with this girl, or he's just in fantasy and infatuation with this babe? Can you come and actually give me a clear definition of what love is that Kola is feeling towards Dede? That he's so blind that he does not understand what he's doing, as foolish as it is on national TV. To me, it's not love. What he sees is aesthetics. The girl fits his social class. He's attracted to a type of person. Yes, when we come outside, we'll be a thing, and yeah, we'll classy and whatnot. That's just what I see, because it's not love. No matter how he preach him, I know that he's a soft person and he's a whatnot and whatnot and whatnot.
Round up, eh?
Yeah, I have 1 minute. 1 minute. When you say round up, I know it's 1 minute. So let me round up. Yeah. So when he's when he's all professing, I love this babe. I want this babe. I'm dying my chest. Oh God, this guy's making me look foolish on national TV. I don't know. My friends are you mad? Are you crazy? Do they need to knock you nail inside your head to reset your brain? I don't understand. Nobody is in love with anybody in that house, including Kola. And that's bullshit. That's BS. Whatever fantasy he's having in his head, maybe that wine that did the wine for him on that time they were doing that, they are modeling what, maybe that thing is scattering his brain. He should better wake up from it, because they don't lock that boy inside bottle. They lock him with padlock inside bottle, throw him inside sea, because he's far gone. It's ridiculous to see this behavior from him. This guy is like a potential winner, but look at how insignificant he is with his game. It is not a game. Oh, this guy is acting foolish. You people are trying, Sha. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Good.
Lulu,
Before
my
hey
love.
guys, before your general market.
Your
My
own
baby,
too
where
much.
have you been all day? I know, girl. I gotta
Your
go to
own is
work.
too
I was busy today.
I know. I was at work all day
Me
today
too.
too.
I heard Kolas because I just watched it.
we no get
He's
work.
saying that, oh, so I know Sultana is beautiful, but no, that like shut up, Kola. I know you are my client, but
Oh,
shut
you're
the
just
fuck up.
hearing that shit.
Yes.
I literally cursed him out. I was
What the
driving.
fuck is
It
wrong
happened
with
when I
you?
was
Sultana
driving
is
from work. I
fine.
literally just cussed
Like,
him
just
out.
shut up,
I was
please.
like, shut
Like, just shut the
up.
fuck up. I don't know what to defend about you. You know why I don't talk when it comes to Iman Dede? Because I just feel like I like this guy as part. You understand what I mean? Like, I like the guy as he did.
I get
But
it.
the guy did, he's just, you're a fool, Kola. You're a fool. In fact, for you to say that, oh, you're happy that you are fine, you're following a fine babe, you're a mumu. You're very stupid for that.
Hey.
Darling, mute your mic. Because
He said,
mute,
at least,
no,
at least,
mute your
at
mic.
least he's moving for the finest babe.
Exactly.
That imagine if he was
Imagine that
following
kind of
somebody like
disrespect and
Sultana.
nonsense. Which one is the finest? And then
A very
for you,
silly
the
human
fact that for
being.
him to mention that, oh, I know you yourself, Kola, you know Sultana is fine. You know. Even
It was a slip of
darling,
tongue.
mute your mic. Even the people you're hanging out with, they know Sultana is fine. Like, shut the fuck up. You can just shut up and do your whatever you gotta do. What's wrong with you? I don't like when men do that. If you're trying to hail whoever you are with, hail that person. If you make that person they make you move, don't compare yourself to no. Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I know this person is fine, but like, come on. There's another babe there too. What's her name? What's that girl? Zita. Zita is very beautiful too. What the fuck is wrong with him? And then I just saw the conversations that man, nobody can help Kola except Kola himself. You all can do everything. Nobody can help you except himself. And if I were in
No, they can fast and pray for him,
The only
Olulu.
thing they can do, Becky, is
I
for
Darling,
him to
Darling
come
is going to
home.
lead the
I
Darling is going
did.
to lead the
Only
prayer
God.
He should
session.
come
She's
home.
going
The
to
only
fast
thing
and
they
No,
can
pray
do is
I
for
for
her.
him to come home. Maybe when he come home, because this disgrace is too much.
no, that is not
It's
gonna
gonna happen,
happen.
even if he don't come home, because he will keep disgracing. This is more than Ozo now. It's more because Ozo was not that delusional like that. To be honest, Ozo was not that delusional
Ah,
like that at all. At least, but this girl,
At least he received a little care here and there.
exactly. But
Saga chopped
this girl
kisses.
over and over,
Saga
over and
chopped
over,
kisses
Becky.
too.
This girl is over and over. She's not even fucking hiding it. She's
I
telling you.
know.
She talks so rude to you. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? And you said, you said the girl. She's
She's
telling,
so dismissive towards his emotions.
yeah, she's
Like,
telling you, and you're
boy
sitting
bye
there.
with all of that.
She's telling
The
you,
thing that is even paining me is that the girl went to Koyin and hug Koyin.
thank you,
You didn't receive anything.
and you're there.
This girl went to Koyin. She
Cause
said she
she
doesn't accept.
knows.
Oh,
You don't understand.
Aki, eh?
She
Aki, I
knows.
remember when
He's
Aki was
exactly
here
where she
defending
wants him
Kola
to
that time.
be.
This thing has really pained Aki. Aki, I'm sorry. Eh?
No,
He's doing you like
he's
what did
exactly
she
where
do
she
to
wants him to
doing
be.
you like he's doing darling.
Hey, random,
When the whole
No,
thing
random.
I'm not saying
Random,
that
even
happened,
because
me
it's not
get
her
me
myself,
when
let me
thing.
don't lie, yeah, I'm
Yes.
mad at the whole thing. That's why sometimes when people talk about the whole thing, I don't know what to defend. I'm like, like, Kola, I want the girl to rush you. See that made the girl then rush you now. You're there, they tell mumu.
and
Like,
the funniest thing, he had the potential for the girls to
He
rush him.
does.
Because even from Zida's conversation today with him,
You can tell Zita like
Zida
him.
obviously finds him attractive. There were a lot of girls
even
who found him
Thelma,
attractive in
even
that
But you're
house.
there doing
Thelma.
mumu.
But because he went to lock himself down with the fine, according to him, finest
And
big.
the thing
Whereas
that's
I have
paining
two
me,
people that their
Zita was
face
trying to
cards
talk to him. This
are
boy,
like,
everything he was talking today. Oh, where did they? Where did they? I'm like, what? They swear for you.
This guy should have confidence in himself. I don't know, maybe he
That's
lacks confidence.
and then to get to make it
Let me
worse,
tell you
this
guys,
afternoon.
that's what happened when
Did you see the
When you finish
conversation?
dragging
that's what
Kola,
happened when
Did
you
you see
just
the
hang
send
out
me
with
that.
conversation with
girls a lot.
Bright? Did you see the conversation with Bright, Lulu? Did you see the conversation with Bright?
No, no, no. Oh yes, yes, I
Oh
did. I
my
did. I
God.
watched it. I did.
Let
He
me
was
tell you.
telling him, yes, I
Let me
did.
tell you. Bright told him, literally. And the moment in that conversation, this nigga opened his dame out. And then he said, the relationship is different. And Bright, they're just friends. And Bright is like, what is your relationship? And he's like, oh, it's deeper. That's when I knew for a fact. I'm like, nah, this
God,
nigga is the number one delusional person in that house, and he needs help. Because what do
T-Bex,
you
come back to
mean?
Why the
T-Bex, come back to
accent though?
Nigeria. Eh?
Hello,
Okay, I'm
since
sorry.
when do you have
I'm
accent?
sorry.
Why are you
This
Whenever
guy,
trying
I'm
to
talking to
be?
Lulu,
Why
whenever
are
I
you
talk
trying
to
to be
Lulu, this
something
is
you're
me,
not?
okay?
Berg,
That's what I want to
this
hear.
guy
No,
wants
listen,
to
you
Becky,
have an accent. Why you
Becky,
come here?
Becky,
You
you're
don't have
talking
to
to me,
come
my
here.
right?
You're
God.
So
Nigerian.
whatever you
This
get
is
to
how I
me,
talk to Lulu. You guys
No,
stop.
no, no.
that's how you talk to me. Period. You should,
Don't
darling,
trying
meet
to
your man.
Period.
start. Don't trying to
Wait, darling,
start.
Try God.
Only I talk to you
Becky, is darling
that
mad?
way.
Darling, are you mad? I named you.
Darling is
Really,
going
I
through
talk
it.
to you only that way, not D-Berg.
Darling, mute
D-Berg
your mic. Let
has
me
no
ask
time to
something.
cross, okay?
Darling is going through it. You know
D-Berg,
why
no
Darling
time.
is going through it? Our
Uh-uh.
Fave
so
is
this
going
baby
through
face
it
like
right
this.
now. Darling
Oh,
don't know how to act.
But the thing is,
Yeah, I'm
you know the
actually
thing,
happy.
even the
I'm
Dede,
Becky, the
Dede
disappointed.
darling
has
that I
more
know would have
respect
cursed him
for
out. You know why
Koyi
darling is ignoring
than
him?
Kola.
Yeah.
Because she would defend. That's why she's mad,
No,
but she'll
what did
just
you say?
defend. The darling that I do, she'll be like, that
no,
stupid
I
boy.
told
That
you
stupid.
guys. I'm refreshed it from my memory. I don't remember shit.
Darling she's crashing out internally. She's just
I need
I
to go
know
and
she's
watch
gonna
crashing
it
curse
out
him when
I
again.
think the
she's
way he
If I
answered the
watch it
question when the
again,
guy
then
asked
I
him,
can come here
he,
different.
he, he
the boy
answered the
is a
question like,
fool. The boy
Let
is
me
a
tell you
fool.
something,
Koyi made
Lulu.
Dede useless on that Sunday. Like,
Darling said that. Darling said that. T-Bag,
T-Bex, I
T-Bag.
say something.
He said, T-Bag, I agree with you one
What are you saying?
side.
I go Koyi.
They're
That's not
showing him
me. Who
mumu.
said
Kola
that?
is,
Who said that? I did it.
They are showing him, oh, you don't sleep.
They're showing him and just see him now. Mumu a bit idiot. You know, he's
I know
saying,
Kola
"Oh, Sultana,
is
Sultana is pretty hands down.
But do
Even
you
your
know the
day,
funniest thing now? I also noticed something today. today, Dede's fans were defending him that everybody needs to stop calling him a mumu. And in my head, I'm like, oh.
Wait, but
Of
T-Bag,
course they
what
will.
was your other opinion? You
Why
were
would they?
too.
Why would they
My
support that person
my
point?
other opinion was the same thing you said, that she was getting irritated and she
No,
was gonna
I
get
mean the
tired
first one.
soon.
You didn't finish it.
Oh yeah. I was saying that she was, the push and pull situation. It was still a push and pull situation. Like I'm telling you off now to let you know that nothing's gonna happen between us, and I need that to sink in. But at the same time, I want you to also know that, oh, you're not alone in whatever you're feeling, so that you can keep like engaging me, kind of thing. So it's still like the pull and push situation, but she's just doing it in another way.
Yes, now Dede has Colas Mumu button. It's like
Yeah,
you see
now.
that thing where you beat a child and then you're still the one that is
Hurting the
blowing
child.
air on the injury.
Oh,
That's
his
what's
airline
doing.
is going back.
This this one is
His
more than
airline
movement.
is reaching North Africa. It's
He's
going.
very delusional.
No, this was more than
Let
Mumu.
me tell you,
This
the
guy is
only
more
way,
than
the only
Mumu.
way they can help him now is Ebuka
Is
to
to bring
say,
him back. Oh.
either to bring him back, or wait, let me tell what Ebuka would say. He said, Kola, well, since I've tried everything, it didn't work. I'm just letting you know that
You are Mumu here.
you're a mumu. They didn't know rate you like that.
I wish you can get a strike
You
for being
don't
a
tell
mumu.
Mumu. They don't
Even that
post
one,
your
he will
banner.
he
Because
will still
They
say
don't
that's
post
the
your
only thing
banner
Kola
that
in
will still
can
our
tell
work. Oh.
Ebuka.
area.
That's the
Kola
only
will
thing
still
that
tell
can work.
Ebuka
They
that
That
thing
don't
that you
post
do
your
is
is
the
banner.
not
If
only
I
thing
post
that
your
can work.
banner,
See,
Mumu,
car going.
Mumu.
Say,
Darling,
Kola
Even Darling is laughing
Your
at
friend,
her
that
a
today.
guy, a guy
darling,
today I
how you
spoke to.
I
doing?
told
that
you
Kola
The
that
one
Darling
that
is
is
Kola
even
always
paying
full
me
of love.
service,
You guys be
Isabella,
nicer to
Isabella
Darling
even
I
told
can't
me.
come and increase my age because I beg, please. I'm so young.
just yesterday, Imisi told you that this girl is playing you. If nobody in the house is somebody that you trust Imisi. She's like your best friend in that house. She told
And he
you
told
plain
you
English. This girl is
Random,
this
playing
did
girl
you
you.
not
doesn't
see
like
that he
him.
shot
How?
Imisi up?
He
He
did.
shot her up.
Isabella told
Funny
him.
enough,
Zeta
guys.
told him.
When Imisi
Zeta
when
told
Imisi
him.
Guys,
wanted to talk on
Right
Sunday, he
told
was like,
him.
"We'll
When
talk later.
Isabella
We'll
was
talk
telling
later.
him,
We'll talk
Kaikumi
later."
was there. Kaikumi said something.
guys,
Funny enough, if you close
Everybody
by
down told this man
faster,
before his bestie left the house. Sabrina told him, stay away.
God.
Let Sabrina advised him, let
At
this
this
girl
point, when
come to
Doris
you.
is
You know
not
that kind
here,
of a thing.
Doris.
Like blah blah
I
blah.
can't believe
He's
that
not
that
here.
witch is now in a happy relationship and she's
No, that
there.
one is
She's
cage.
not
Please
It's
here.
though,
cage.
leave
There's
Doris. So
nothing more.
wicked good things happen to wicked
Good
people
things
too.
happen to what? Wicked witch.
Good things happen to wicked
T-Bag,
people
T-Bag,
too.
did you see the way she was shutting up in the room? Like when they were talking,
My
she was like,
dear.
"Don't
Like,
say that." Then the
he said,
next
she
thing
was saying enough, enough,
I saw
enough,
this girl
enough.
gaslighting Kola. She was like, "Do you know what I'm going through? Do you know
Yes,
how
so
this is affecting?" I was like,
did it affecting me too? You think you're the only one that goes through anything? Da, da,
is
da,
that
da, da, da.
discourse? I
and
don't understand.
you
I'm
see that wasn't the tone with Koyin.
That was in
That's
the
not the
tone.
tone with
Thank you, random.
Okay, let me tell you all what you don't know. Random.
Hey,
Becky, let me
Kola,
tell you guys, yeah.
Kola, Ko.
Dede already find out that Coin is strong a little bit. She died for Coin matter. I swear to God. She already figured that shit out.
Yes, you know she can't take that Koyin.
Like Koyi is
She can't
strong. I don't understand.
Like,
It's
like
no,
Coin
that's
is
not it.
strong
It's not about
outside.
Korean song. It's not.
Nah,
No, I
but
don't think
all,
Korean
all
does
the
Korean
things
put her in her
happen.
place.
All the
Strong
Korean
in
things
the
put her in her
happen.
sense,
place.
listen,
Even
she knows.
one thing about
Wait.
Koyin is
She
that
also said
in
this
as
in the
much as you're
conversation. Remember that conversation? Wait, guys, let me remind you. Remember that conversation when they were talking about when they were doing the HOH challenge, and it was like, "Did you hear me screaming your name?" Queen was like, "Yeah," and then she's like, "Did you scream my name?" Queen was like,
Koyi
He
"No."
said
said
no.
no.
He said, she's like,
It's
huh? She's
direct.
like, "Do you want me to lie?" Then he was like, you are so this like making reference to that. He's so nonchalant kind of way. Like he made reference to
Yes.
that kind of thing.
It's
Like,
not.
why you like? That's not the reason. He's like, "Do you want me to lie?" He
Koyin
said,
is a mystery
"Lying is
to
not
her.
the issue. Lying is not the issue." Queen was like, "Well, the thing is, I don't scream people's name. I don't like people screaming my name. Also, I just want to focus." And after you were finished, I said, "Well done." Like that's all I can say. That's all I can do. That's what I tell people. I'm That's like, exactly what my boy so said. he knows that Koyin get that Shoko for head. So Yes, he Koyin is not knows going that. to.
Koyin is the male version of Dede, so she can't
Exactly.
figure him out. He's trying so hard. He can't seem to understand what's going on with Koyin.
Koyin, that's true.
So
Yeah, she really
she
wants
can't
to know. She
deal with
can't.
Koyin the way she
Yes,
And
that's
did you see
dealing
true.
that
with
today
her.
when they were talking, when she was asking him about if she hyped him
when she was like, okay, wrap it
Yeah,
up.
that's the one I
Koi
just
was like,
finished
I'm not
talking about.
wrapping it up.
I'm not
Koi
wrapping
was
it
still
up.
talking.
Yes.
She was like, wrap it up.
Oh, I'm
Koi
not
was
wrapping
like,
it
Koi
up.
was
Yeah,
like,
I'm not wrapping
she
it
was
up.
like, then
Yes.
unwrap it. Then Koi was like, then I'm still talking. I was like, okay.
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly.
And then
I
I remember
watched
when
it.
she spilled something on him, it's like, come and clean it now. If it was Kola that they spilled something on, you'd be like, oh, it's okay, don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry, let
It's
me go and take
okay.
5 napkins to come
Let me
clean it.
clean it. It's okay.
And there's
No,
one
it's
thing I
fine.
What do you
noticed
want to
It's
about
do?
just
she and
well.
Koyi's
Kola,
friendship.
What
That
do you even do?
Kolai,
What Coin
whenever
did on?
she's
Kola,
rude to Koyin, Koyin gives her
Kolai.
the silent
See what Coin
treatment.
even did on Sunday, sef. He made he,
Otondo.
he
Kola
made
Otondo. Now
Dede like
Kola did.
that fight between Jason and Coin was Dede, but he made it irrelevant. He made Dede not relevant in that conversation.
Yes, now
And Dede
Kola
knows
Otondo.
Dede knows that Kai, this guy is not one that she can trend with. That
Let
Coin
let
will
me tell
put him in
you
his
something.
place.
Let Yeah, let me tell you people something. Even when they were talking and this night, when time but that Coin that bad that stupid boy, Coin came inside and said, thank you for
Thank you
the
for the birthday gift. I mean, thank you for what you did. I say, Koyi, this is the wrong time now. Kola is there.
Do you think
You
he
think he
knew
doesn't
Kola
know what
was
he's
there?
doing? That's why Kola said cute.
Do
He
you think
knows
he
what
did it
he's doing.
internally? He didn't think he did it intentionally.
Mm-hmm. He knows what he's doing.
Kola was like, I know Kola is boiling down emotionally. I swear to God. He was just like, oh, cute. That what you did there was cute.
But why
See, now the
did they say
question
that?
is
Do you
this.
think I'll do this on a normal? I don't understand. Why did she say that?
Oh, you heard that, right?
Yeah, she
You
said,
heard
"Do you
that.
think I'll
Mm.
do this on
And
a normal
he said
thing?"
he told Kola that I won't do this for you.
No, he
He
said,
told
"Do
Kola
you
I
think
won't
I'll
No,
do
do
no.
this
this.
on a
See, I
normal
will say the
day?
truth. I'm a
No,
Koyin
I'll
fan.
do this for
See,
Kola."
when Kola told her it was cute, she was
She
not
was
forming
like,
like,
"Oh,
I
do you think
just
I'll
did
do
it
this on a
because it's
normal
his
day?"
birthday. Oh. Like that girl,
Yes.
See,
behind the
either
people,
she
she
did
will be
it.
forming. That was how she was
You
telling
know
me
what
that
she
she
did?
did not apologize. Whereas she has been looking for all the boys around, begging them.
Exactly.
She even begged Kola.
What came into
Oh.
my mind when she said that statement? Is either she did it to kind of give a message to either caller that, oh, it's not special, or it's not because I did it because it's special. Come on,
Exactly.
keep
That's
doing what you
the
are
thing.
doing. Or
Exactly.
do you know, because the fact that he entered,
You are correct,
he
darling.
entered, he knew it was Koyi because he said it, he spoke. Kola was like, he pretended that he didn't know Koyi was there. So Koyi mentioned
So,
their name. It was like, thank you. I was like, okay, happy birthday again. He was like, do you think he did it to give a message to Kola that, oh, it's not special, it's just his birthday. That's why he did it.
Please, I love it.
now let me tell you,
Dede, keep it
that
up. I love Dede,
that
you they
is
make me
lock
Oh,
proud.
somebody.
I just
Darling,
wanted
that
to
is
know
how
how
you
they
lock
ended
somebody.
it.
That's how Kola will now say yes, it is deeper.
I am just a girl.
Exactly,
I am just a girl.
and that
But
stuff she did
guys,
now will now make Kola still feel special.
but guys,
Yes, that's why
why
people
Yes.
does
think
Dede
their
also
relationship
keep
is
saying
deeper.
that?
Like, what the
I
hell?
don't even see him like that to Koyi. And it's like, I don't understand though. If you see him in a brother way, right? I don't know if it's a coping mechanism she's trying to do. Because he said, I don't see him like that. I just see him as a brother. But me not
T-Begs,
going
did you
back
guys
now.
watch this morning where she was telling
Yes,
me
we
that
did,
I
yeah.
was trying to ask myself, am I angry with Coin or
Oh,
am
I'm
I okay?
genuinely
Am I
chilled.
angry or am I okay? I was
And she
like,
said,
babe,
I'm
See,
genuinely chilled.
I
And then
beg
she's
that
like,
one
I
pain and the
realized
kiss
that
pain
I'm
and
okay.
I beg
But
you.
then
And
I
then in
don't
my
know
head,
if
I'm
they are
like,
driving or
if you
what,
have
but
to
your
ask
mic is
yourself
very
if you
muffled.
are okay or not,
You are not
that
okay.
is an indication that you are not
You are not
okay.
okay.
Me, my
Simple,
own is Kola
Becky.
should take bribe. Go and
But
pack
Jay,
up
you are very
stuff for
muffled.
her
I don't know if
ego.
you are. I don't know if what's happening, but you are muffled, and
Trust
it
me,
gives
she's
Wahala
I
some
for
like her.
sort
I
of
like the game
background.
she's playing, no, but
Wahala for Marvel.
that
I
girl.
fuck with it though. I fuck
No,
with
no,
me,
the
I
game
fuck
she's
with
see,
the
playing.
game,
the
hands
game she's
down.
playing, the game she's playing now, it's working for just, well, I'm not even sure if it's working for Kola because we don't know
It's not
yet.
working for
Kola,
Coin because Coin is controlling that game. You can't
yes,
tell me
it's
not
not
to.
exactly that what I wanted to say, that the
Coin
game
is
she's playing is
controlling
what
that game. No.
Coin is doing to her.
But you know,
Coin is
this is only
controlling
when
her.
working.
Jason, on the other
when
hand,
Kola
just left
engages
himself
her in
out of that
conversation
game.
because
Jason just finished talking to Sota
Don't
now.
worry,
you
Jason will
know
go
Yes,
back.
they just
Jason
talked.
will go
Let
back
me tell you
to
something,
that.
guys. Jason, that street guy.
Jason told Sultana that what she did hurt him so much that he feels
It's a
betrayed.
lie. I don't believe him. He doesn't like Sultana one bit. He
did you
should
hear what he
verse.
told Doris? Did you hear what he told Doris? He said he has pride, like big pride. So everything is about his ego. If
It's
his ego
about
is
his ego. It's
Everything's
nothing that
about his
concerns.
ego.
It's
charged,
nothing. He doesn't like
it's
the only
his
person.
ego which
No, he pain him, but Lulu, he pain him.
You know why he pain her?
No,
Because to be
the only
honest,
thing we pain and I said is small
the
boy
small
first
boy,
and run am.
exactly.
Now that
It's
is
not the
even
kiss,
make am feel am.
Becky. It's not the kiss. Actually, it's because it's the person that did the kiss that pains him. It's not
Exactly.
the
That I
kiss.
understand say you pain them. It's still pain them because now
Yes.
that person woke it, you know.
He pain am well
You
self.
know how it be
Pain
for
am.
Ebuka to say, are you aware he did it before you,
Before
like
you,
for
yeah.
crowd?
That one straight
Ah,
bullets meet a
no, Ebuka na mad person. The way Ebuka put it there,
I'm
Ebuka
happy.
just
And you see those Sultana and what's her name coin, they can run, but they can't hide. They will jam each other for that. Then go talk
leave
one day,
them.
now there won't be that.
So
Maybe
you just
you don't wish him
agitated
happy
this.
birthday
Just,
today.
just
Lulu,
because
Oh, did
ah
she
now
wish
Lulu,
because
him?
of say now because of
Lulu,
now
Lulu,
him
the
now
birthday
Forget
him
to.
first kiss her.
I'm
photography
not sure
family.
that girl is going to leave Koyin. That girl's choking Koyin.
Did
Even
she
me
wi-
that is
did
Koyin's
Sultana
fan,
wish him
I
happy
dey
birthday?
pray. They darling, you're not the only one pray. I dey
Did
pray
she
that
wish
girl
him
is
but guys, I
generally
have
or
a
what?
question,
no,
guys.
see what she did. After giving Koyin the food, then she now went to meet so she was like, do you know today is Koyin's birthday? Like she was not the one forming, announcing his birthday to
She'll be
everybody.
fine, don't worry.
Do you
Oh
know?
no,
Let,
that
let
girl.
me give you one thing I took from that part. You know, after she gave
Wait.
the food to Coin that she was going out, and Big Soso came into that room. She knew Big Soso. She did. You know, she's always trying to, deflect from any images or signals that the housemate might think she's going to give to Coin. She
And
doesn't
now
want
because the
anyone to
housemaid
think
followed
she
her,
and Coin
they
have
followed her
something
that who's
going
she
on.
taking the
Da,
food.
da, 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 da. That is why she clears every narrative when it comes to Coin. Because I don't understand.
Koyin and
Yes.
Sultana will talk. Mark my word. Record this, bookmark it.
Let
They will talk.
Inshallah. Amen.
They will talk. I swear
you
that
know
they
why
will talk. The tensions are there right now. Let
But
them
guys,
let
I
him
have a
cool off.
question. Chai.
They
She
will
quickly
talk.
told so.
you know why
Wait, she quickly told so that so that they will not think that Koyin is who she
Yes.
likes.
Because
That's
everyone
Yes.
saw her
she
going
begs.
upstairs with two food. Everyone, she made sure everyone saw it. Her going upstairs with the two plates. Obviously, they know it was
She even
going.
told them on the when she was cooking, she said that it's for her and Koyi.
Cha.
On the in the kitchen. Midday asked her that Midday and who asked her. She says for her and Koyi.
like something?
Even Victory
But
said
do
that
you know what?
And they know she
for
does
Dede to
not
go
cook
to
in
cook.
that
And
house. They know
guys,
she
that
doesn't
Yes,
cook.
now
conversation, okay.
Victory said they have never seen Dede in kitchen. That this is the first
Yes,
time I seen Dede
guys.
in kitchen.
Yes.
That
Let me tell you
conversation
something.
about
Let me tell you
Mide that
something.
if
Koyin don't tie that girl,
that
shall no
conversation
lie.
she told Mide that if I'm to choose between she used her head, I will
So
choose who do you think I was trying to
It was
pinpoint.
Kola she said she was going to pick. Oh.
There
It
were
was
people
Kola
who
she was
were like,
talking
is this
about.
She's
girl
no,
safe?
she's playing Midday has
She
clocked
said
that.
she
Midday
know
She's
knew
already
that.
playing
now
me
who I was
day.
going to pick.
She's playing me day because she lied to me. Day. She said she has
Oh,
not apologized. Whereas you've been begging Koyin since yesterday.
She's
She even still
playing
begged
Midday.
Koyin
Midday
today.
clocked her. Midday
that
clocked even
was
for
she did
Midday to tell her
clouded at
that
what?
ah, express your feeling.
Yes, so Mide
That
clock
was
out. Bright told Mide that because she does not have because Ebuka exposed her yesterday. That was why she came to settle with Mide.
yes. And my own
Midday
is
clocked her.
which one? If you have a, why are you saying if I'm to choose between like the three of them? Like,
She doesn't want Midday.
oh,
She doesn't want Midday to know. Midday knows that it's Queen that our attention is. Midday told her that if you are okay, then go and talk to him and express your feeling. But she
no,
she wants
nah,
to
it's just
divert.
Queen likes her. She knows Queen likes her, and she was like, I don't see him in that way. He's just like a brother to me. She made that clear this morning. She was insisting that Queen likes you. Forget what is it. He
But
likes
she
you.
was enjoying it the way she was
Yeah, she was
blushing. She was
enjoying it.
like,
You see,
are you sure? Are you sure? I was
Midday
like,
enjoying
knows
sis,
that
this
that
Queen
one.
like
Midday
her, but
knows
she
that
made it
she
clear
likes
that
Queen.
she
Midday
doesn't
knows
see him
that
as
she likes Queen.
she sees him as a brother.
Let me
Dede
drop
is fighting. Dede is just fighting
still.
that with Queen.
And did you
Brother,
remember the
this brother.
statement she made that Jason will be back? Hey God.
Yes.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was
Oh, that's what she said.
Yeah, she said it this
She
evening.
said
Oh, she was
Jason will
like,
be
Ah.
back.
leave
That
me.
one,
oh,
he'll be
bro.
back. Let's see, he'll be
He
back.
will be
Oh
back
He said
now.
the talk.
wow.
He has tapped those two.
Make
Give
it
those
say
I
two.
swear, I
Those two
love
are like
this
I
girl.
said.
I
I
know
No,
be
me,
people
I
that
want
they
say
no,
like
no, no,
this
no.
make
kind
he
of
say
Listen.
that
thing.
she go and talk to
Maj, who is Ayo, are you talking? I want Jason to go back because if Jason go back, then Coin will slack a little bit for me, and then now I'll get my
Sultana.
Coin and my
I
Sultan.
want your
Thank you.
Sultana.
That's what I'm playing right now. So I need Jason to go back because if not,
this
he
is
will.
this
He
one
Jason
is
will
go
not
back.
shipping. We don't
Lulu,
want we don't
Sultana
want
is
Sultana
to
that
see
never
will.
this
going back.
this
Forget
I'm
update.
not
it.
For
sheep.
This
The
is
thing
Sultana,
is,
no
I'm not
shadow.
sleeping. I just don't want
Please,
the
please go back.
dynamics. I'm
Jesse will still go
tired.
back.
Jason is never going back. Forget
Lulu,
it.
do you know why we're not getting? Do you know why we're not
You
getting
would
pretty
rather
banner?
move to Joanna
Why?
before
Do
you
you know
move
why
back.
we're
this is one of the reasons that
T-Bex,
I'm
please
where
check
I
the
am
chat.
today, and I'm 100%
Sorry,
Jason
human.
needs to
guys, I
leave
had
the
to
house for
answer.
that to happen.
I'm
Like
part of the
Jason, he
opinion
can't
that
even
only
move. He needs to
people that
leave the
went
house
through
for that to
Babe, I
happen.
replied you
relationship when
already.
I was young,
Because
and
Sultana is
it's
never
always
gonna
the
go there
same
if
thing for me.
It's
I
not
don't
about
believe
Jesse
in
leaving the
this
house.
this
The
and
housemates are
So when
already
tell me when
degrading
I
that
get
boy. They're
into
already.
Tana,
Didn't you
let me
see that when
know.
they found out she kissed it, they were like, "How can you kiss that small boy? How can you kiss?" Like, there's this way they're
but
looking
she said
like.
she likes
I
him.
will take it right. I will take the
No, see,
relationship.
even if you like
When I
him, she
eventually
will be
see
hiding her
the that
feelings right now because to her it's embarrassing the way they
Yes.
reacted.
things have
Like
limited
it's
because
they're
then
like
because that
smalling
will not be
Koyin,
the
like how can you
end. Because
kiss
I
that
think
small
most
boy? So
people
you
in
will be
family,
embarrassed, and that was why
this
I
boy
understood
that can be
Keikumi
understanding
with the way they
and
were
the
always talking about
family.
Isabella. He
This
was
thing
ashamed to now
over she
associate with Isabella.
in life. Those
I
are
don't
the
know if you're
things that will
getting it.
dictate
Yeah.
Because
your
immediately
actions
they
and what
found
you
out
do.
about the kids, they
So
were already
if
like,
you go
ha.
out as
Even
man,
culture was like, that small boy on a normal day. Rude boy that is going for was like, how can Sultana kiss that small boy on a normal day? Fear no go allow her talk to her
Thank
for
you
road.
God.
don't
You
understand.
understand? So she will be embarrassed. That's why
People
she's just
that don't
forcing
that
herself
do
on
not suffer
Jason right
Yeah.
now.
what you have
You know one thing
suffered
I've noticed.
or
I
You
believe
know
that
when Mide is
you take
transferring
me
information to
ó
Dede,
ṣe
the
àwọn èèyàn
whole
tí
she telling
àwọn èèyàn tí
Dede that
ògùn ó
Bright
máa tí
said
wọn kó
he
ṣe
wants not
tí èèyàn ṣe
Bright. I
máa
mean,
lọ
Jesse said he wants
tí
you
èèyàn ṣe
to
máa
So
wá
your
they
tí
said
èèyàn ṣe
Jason
máa
he
and
lọ
wants your
Farida end
relationship
up
tí
said
to
that
máa
be
they're
lọ
gonna
like
be
nínú ẹ̀sìn
friends.
he told
ẹ
her
máa
that he wants
split
their
ó máa
relationship to be
tòrò
like him,
Was
Bright.
that not what I was telling you guys?
Mide framed like
get the
even
fuck up like
the
Yeah,
whole
they said
scholarship
Jason and Farida end up said they're
president
gonna be
thing.
friends. They better be.
they don't
I need
understand
that
what you're
coin
going
thing.
through
Or
because
if it's
it's not
not
their
even
thing.
coin, Farida should
You
change her
The thing
understand?
is,
storyline.
Jason, see,
Farida,
Jason,
some
Farida
things
was
your
telling
Farida
Faith
like to
men
today,
have.
lulu
This is fair.
Farida was
huh?
The
telling
first
Faith
thing
today
Farida
that she
like
has
They've
is
lost all her
going.
husbands.
I'm
She didn't
so
say
frustrated
I've
with
lost my
this
husband. She said
relationship.
look at
I'm
her,
just
Farida.
frustrated.
There's
all my
still Farida
husbands.
and Faith right now. So they talk. Becky, right now, right now.
It's just
I don't understand.
a piece of
Lulu,
Do you
Huh?
know what Jesse told
yes,
her?
yeah.
Jesse said, if there's anything you want to
I
talk about, you can come. I'm sorry, Mas J. Jesse was like, if there's anything you want to talk about, just come and meet me. But let's just set that boundaries.
I
Like,
like that. Now,
Lulu,
uh,
let me tell you, I don't
So,
understand. There's something you
you
said that
understand
I
me,
need you to
Timmy,
get
okay.
clear from. Dede is not interested in
Ah, bless him.
keeping Kola and Gist because he knows that she knows them too well.
No,
That those two, eh,
no, she
they
needs
would
to
always
understand.
come.
She,
But you see, Coin
ọjọ́
is
tó bá
now
tó
very much
understand you,
afraid of
Losing,
losing
yes.
Coin.
That's
Yeah,
true. I
that
she
is
believe
needs to
that.
understand
That's
because
true.
that
That's
is
why
Yes.
she
it.
went to hug him.
that
That's
is
Kola
why she's
doesn't
like,
hug, he just
yeah,
that
that
she's
hug
is
direct,
hanging on Coin like very
begging
much.
for
She's
hug.
hanging there.
yeah, that is true. That is so true.
And this morning She she didn't eat not breakfast.
Even
She
married
went to sleep. Even when they were doing all those play in the morning, she didn't participate because of the fight she had with Queen. But if
Yes.
it's those
She
other ones, she will not even bother.
and you need to understand
no
that
because
Coin
she
already confessed publicly that I like Farida and Farida likes me. And then to now cap it up
Do
on
you
yes.
think it's
Sunday,
because
they
of the
said that they
Sultana issue?
kissed.
That's why she's doing that.
That they kissed. Ah,
Yes,
no,
Yes.
no, no, no,
No,
My
no,
no, no,
no,
love,
no,
no,
it's
no.
no,
not
no.
like
First
talk
I
of
of
all,
think
Sultana.
the fact that she lost
she was
Jason,
matching
she
that
lost
boy.
Jason to
children.
Sultana.
I was going to
So
take her
when it
time. Then she was like,
comes to
ah,
Koyin, he doesn't want that thing to happen again of
just
losing
She's
Koyin
like,
to
I'm not
Sultana
losing discourse
again.
to you.
She does not give a fuck about Jason to
they
I'm
actually
telling you this
got
thing.
See,
conversation
Koyin and
It's
about
Sultana's
it.
own
only
shocked
You
her.
understand? See how I can
she
See,
couldn't talk now.
get your mom.
that
It is
girl,
Coin
ha. Mas J, did you
that
see the part she spoke about Tracy?
So
So he
How
hides
did
he
you
likes him.
notice? How did you notice that Queen and Tracy they are becoming
as I when
close?
she
That is
told
someone
me,
that pays attention to you.
yes,
Attention to the ball so
he
well
pays
now, so
attention to the
well.
ball.
So you think she
He,
likes
he
him?
said Koyi said that Chelsea will wear my clothes the whole day.
I mean, see
She
about
the way her
like the
mood
only thing I
change, you know
just
that her focus is on Queen.
And that's
Darling,
why she's not getting mad because she
darling,
cannot
it's not
afford
about
to be
honest. the
Koyin.
focus is Koyin.
Me,
So
I
now
wanna know why
You
you
whatever
cannot
guys
she
afford
hate
will
to
the
be
not
to
focusing
be
on
be.
mad.
Koyin.
She does not like Koyin.
No, I
That girl
wanna
likes
know
only
why you guys
herself. She's a
focusing
selfish
on
person.
Koyin. Why do
That
you?
one I believe she's selfish, but she
My
is.
own
But it's
is
good
maybe
to be
because of
She's
Yes,
selfish.
she's
just
Sultana.
selfish, but the
It
thing is,
is. It
she
she
doesn't
is.
want to
does she
lose
Like,
does want to use
see, this
Koyin.
is the first time
that
I've ever
So
heard
now
it.
attention.
that she
And
know
I
that
feel
her
like
and
it is
Sultana
not
are
the.
Guys,
beefing on
I
the
feel
low,
like
and I will repeat
she
why I
would
it.
said so
say
is
like she
because
would do
of the.
everything
I
for that
love it.
I've been
Queen and
watching a lot
Sultana
of
not to
Chinese
lose.
movies
She
That's
would
what I'm
do
lately,
saying.
it.
It's because of
and
Uh-uh.
Sultana
Chinese
now.
That
It's because
people
of
believe so
Sultana.
much.
The whole thing is because of
everything
Sultana.
Yeah, it's
necessary
because
for
of
her.
Sultana.
Yeah,
Yes.
Chinese people
Was it that
believe so
works?
much.
Was
I
it be
know
She will
Kola?
do
now.
everything.
Was it be Kola
Chinese
again?
people believe so much in
She said, if you even remember on Sunday when she was coming down with Koyin, that
just
she
like
was holding Koyin's hand, she said that it's looking like everything she has,
Do you
Sultana
get?
wants it.
Exactly. Do you
Do
get?
you
So she
get?
has that mentality. So now, even if she see them, she'll interrupt. She'll
So
try
even
that.
if
That Konya and Sultana will not move.
Kola is to move to Sultana right now, she will do the same thing because she doesn't want them to lose to Sultana again.
Want to bring these
True, darling.
things
True.
together, even
Yes,
from
True.
imagine if Kola
even
moves to
outside
Sultana now. She will be
Yes, now
everything
she's
to hold on to Kola because she doesn't want to lose
because
another guy
even the
to
Sunday now,
Sultana.
that Sunday answer that Koyin gave, it was surrounding Sultana because Koyin said it's not about Dede. When Ebuka brought the keys, that's
I
when
may you
everything
live
went to
long.
Sultana.
That's
That
true.
she
Aki, that's true. So now in her head it's like, okay, it's not about me. And then
she's
they
not the
ask
main
Koyin,
topic now
although
again
Koyin
now.
explained the keys, and then and Oibuka asks again, Koyin's like, it's not my business. So there's
Yes,
so much she would put into that thing. That's true though, you're right.
because
She
she
know it's
said
not
it's
about
not
her.
about Dede. Jason
And now
and
she's
Jason is
probably
collecting
thinking
this
that
because
the
of
whole
Dede.
storyline itself is not about her, that Sultana have stolen the
That's
storyline.
it's
Exactly.
not she's thinking
Exactly.
that's how she's feeling that Sultana is not the main. Even on Saturday, Sultana was the main topic. She thought she was the main topic. That's why she wanted to sit down there.
Yeah,
But
the
Sultana
way
was
she
the main
said,
topic.
let me be at the middle, let me be at the middle. I'm the center of this story, and
Sunday
then
the
Doris,
same
it
thing.
was
On
Doris that
Sunday the
it's
same
Doris.
thing.
Doris said you're not the center, Sultana.
Child,
On Sunday the
that
same
girl,
thing.
yeah, child.
Koyin push it away. So it's she now wants to now make sure that now she wants to be involved.
And now
But you
today
know
she
what?
made
You
a
know what I'm
statement.
laughing?
She made a
Because
statement
today
saying,
Kola told Zita that the day he's going to spark. So this girl, the way she's been talking to that boy has been taking a That boy
lot.
will
So
not
you guys
spark.
should.
Go. Don't waste your time.
He
That
does not
no,
have
no,
the
make we
It
range.
won't
He does
better.
not
spark.
have the
He
range to
might,
You
he
spark.
don't
might,
No, no,
but we
spark
make we
never
anything.
know.
better.
He might, but we never
That
know.
boy
Make we
doesn't
better
spark
now.
It
anything.
Make we
spark.
better
Allah
Spark.
will
because
get
I not
range
be
to
Spark.
color
It
never.
will
fan,
spark.
I know
but you
his
go
type.
tell me say
I
let me
know
tell
his
you that
type.
I be color
I'm
fan, no,
telling
I be
you.
color fan, I be dede fan, I be sultana fan. I like the all gong. You understand? But that boy what is see that
Do
girl be
anything
so
for
rude
He
to
Dede.
don't get the range to
him.
spark. Forget. He go
And
just
guys,
talk
He
anyhow.
will not spark. Nothing will spark there. Let me tell
Kola
we
no
you.
fit
never
do
know. We never
anything.
know.
First spark.
We never say never.
No, the girl already get
I
a mumu
beg.
belt.
You guys should
We
never
never say
say
never.
never.
There's even
Oh.
Ozo Spark. Ozo Spark.
No,
So
yeah, Ozo
You
spark
guys should
one
never
time
say
though.
never. Also, always spark when Nengi
yeah,
begin they
Ozo
cry.
Spark that
Make
one.
una
Everyone was
wash
like,
us.
eh? So this is how Ozo is.
Dede.
Right. So you never know. You never know. Maybe something might trigger him one day.
Kola was telling Zita that he knows he will be triggered very soon, that
Yeah,
he's
his
getting there.
emojis are all like
He said it in the
flashing.
kitchen.
Yeah.
Let him be triggered now. Who cares?
Me, my own is today. She made
So
a
say
statement that um, I to coin that you are the only person who has not made me feel like a bad guy here. I don't know what she means by that. So
Because when she said, say, Koyin self turned the whole fish thing into joking matter. Koyin tell her,
Say
say,
that
if you call me fish, I go call you egg.
I'll pour you
So,
egg. And
so she's very happy that the other boys are holding her responsible, accountable for what she said. But Koyin self, when we say that one self, na dagbana choko, that one they tell her order for order. Do you
and today
understand?
she said
So
me there. She told me say that with Jason, I don't know why he's upset about such comments because we are just friends, but we call her, she understands. And I'm like,
Me,
what is she
let
saying?
me tell you
She said we
guys,
call her, I
darling. What
understand, but with Jason, I don't understand because we friendship.
yesterday when Queen told what's her name, Gigi Jasmine, when Gigi said don't talk to Sultana,
he
and
said
he
it's not
said
possible.
it's not possible. I know there is a game we're waiting for. It's either Sultana or Koi not going to trace it. Koi is going to move to Zeta too.
now when I know they
Look,
see and when they sit down that place or inside that place, so we say, you refuse to come out, if they chop waiting Sultana they chop it for that the
that's
same
what
way.
it be like.
The
It's
boy they pursue
coming.
Sultana for
He dey
closet. Oh.
plot. He dey
Yes, now
plot.
they talk. I dey
Sultana
look
they
her like
pull
this.
bra. Sultana they pull bra. Can you go sit down for your own closet? Sit down
It's
because
all
they're
as they run.
beside each other. I swear. Yesterday is when I'm like, because if they said don't
I
talk to
was
this
like,
person,
nigga, this girl is taking off her bra. Leave there now.
he will not leave. Oh. Even
I
when
say he's
and I'm
plotting.
glad yesterday was the day that I love going triple. I'm glad he cleared Gigi's like he said you're the one putting yourself there. They didn't put you there. And then
That made me
Gigi's like,
so
well, yeah,
happy.
well, you're gonna stop. I'm not gonna. It's not possible. I'm not gonna stop talking to
Mama,
her.
time to bed.
He said it's
Time to
not
bed. Can I have your
possible.
iPad?
It's
He
not
cleared that
possible.
immediately. It's not possible.
It's not possible now because the guy and he was smiling even when he said it because that boy get game. Make would they go?
Uh-uh.
But you
No,
guys,
the
you
thing
guys
is,
should watch out for Zita. Zita is going to put energy on Kola.
You
That's what
guys
I
should watch
said.
out for Zita.
Zita, watch out for Zita.
that.
I
No,
watch out for
Zita.
Zita
Zita,
is pushing
darling.
energy.
That
She's
girl,
pushing
that girl
energy on
is
Kola.
eyeing Kola badly,
I
and not
want it
just
He's
so
eyeing
Zita.
two
bad.
people. It's
Chai,
two
I
people
want
she's eyeing.
it.
Should I
Kola and
give you
Koyin.
guys?
One
It's
of
not
those
even.
two.
Yes,
Thelma.
Zita is. Yes, she told Kola, and she was telling Coin to the fine boy,
Fine
this and that.
boy.
She did
Come
eye
and give
Kola
me
and
your
Coin.
booty.
But darling, let me tell you another person that is targeting your boy. But
Thelma.
she's doing Telma. You are very correct.
We all
Thelma.
know Thelma now.
I know, and I'm
Even me, I know.
Thelma. I know Kola people eyeing him is from microscope. They're eyeing him from
Aibo.
I
Aibo,
think we should
Aibo.
use one person. When it's Thursday parties, go and
Darling.
grind them. In
The thing
fact,
is,
hold their
Dede is
waist.
feeling
Do
Put
you
like
know
salt
she's
what I
in your
using
noticed in
Zita.
that
bum
house? Even if they were shading Sultana like you went to kiss a small boy, but that Sultana's kiss opened their eyes. Now these girls are not trying to do
Easy
things.
right.
You guys should wash
Doctor,
out.
me, I
Yes,
think
now
if
they are
Kola
all
fucks
going.
up, yeah, Dede will shake. Dede will be like, hey, Kola could do this too. I want him to shock her. Ah,
Aibo.
Aibo.
I beg,
Aibo.
Nika, you person come and carry this your last spot.
Aibo.
No, guy, no, 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 no.
Do
Kola
you know if
Kola should be
rocks
like.
us
See,
first?
Kola doesn't need to toast anybody. You see these
I
two
swear.
girls, Zita
It
and
doesn't need
They
Tema,
will
they
fall
go
on
shook.
his blades. They
They
will
I
will
think they
fall
will
shook
on
their
shoot.
his
hands
I
inside
think
Dede's eyes. People
that
should
one
watch
is
and
even
see.
small. That one is even small. When Koyin, immediately Koyin answered that question that they finished edition, almost all the girls, Tema, all of them, they started saying, watch, talking to Koyin,
They will
like they
scream
were just
tire.
sweet.
That
Yes.
boy is sharp, oh. And to be honest,
But
have you ever seen Koyin and Ivata talk before?
I know, and I
No,
saw
no.
them just now talking. Now, earlier
Okay.
on, I saw them, they were talking. And I was like, from where to where? With him be this.
uh-uh.
Tracy carry cloth. He
Don't
said,
you guys
Koyin,
know something
I'm not
about
going to
women?
return
Don't
it.
you guys know something about women? Coin's stock has gone up in that house. If you guys don't know, Coin is now a sexy young thing in that house. His stock has gone
Yes.
up among the ladies of that house. Now everybody's looking at him that what is so special
He's
about
hype.
him? This young guy, what do they see in him? So now they are looking at him more and trying to figure out what I said time for bed. Get on bed.
My own is even giving me a headache here. But what Lulu said, it will go back to if Coin and Collar are safe this Sunday, watch out for them. Now they're
They'll
going to
follow
rush
them.
them.
They'll go rush
Coin
them.
and Kola.
Then
Yes,
if
Coin
Koyi
and
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 Kola.
Kola are
Collar,
not going nowhere, we all know
they
that
are
no,
one.
I
safe.
know they're not going. Like
What do
if
you
they
mean
are
they're going to
like
rush them as in how?
the girls will
The
Ah,
come for
don't
the
worry.
Coin and
girls,
Wait,
Collar.
you
see,
know
Darling,
that
let
there
me
that's
is
what
tell
a
I'm
you,
there's
saying.
a
darling,
wait,
you
you know
think you
that
have
there's a
seen the
theory
game?
now
That's
in
a
the house
lie. They
that
will
they
Please
feel
unlock
like
some
tell
wait,
me,
wait,
keys.
tell me, Lulu.
wait.
I want to know.
Wait,
Tell
let's
me.
wait for
There's a theory
T-Begs.
now in the house that they feel like the viewers do not like sheep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that Kola was the one that was now telling Brett that no, your own is different now. You guys look
Mm.
like you guys are fine, you look good, people will like you, stuff like that.
Mm.
So by Sunday, you know that people are looking at Kola that Kola, this guy, everybody don't advise her for his house. You think say
Mm-hmm.
now only us they think say Kola the mumuni. Even
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
housemates they think saying the mumu.
Yeah.
But if they now see that he is safe, my issue now be say make Kola not on the thing say now that mumu they save her.
Yes, so yeah.
Let's not go and intensify it. No,
Child.
no, go keep me past. But
Child.
a lot of people will now
Let me,
look
Lou,
at
what did you say?
coin.
Lou, I want your theory to you said
But then
about
another
My
thing is a
theory
lot of
is
people.
there is gonna be a whole different game unlocked, and we're
Damn
gonna
it.
see it. People gonna
Next
move.
week, there's going to
I
be a
said week
shift
4
next
and
week.
week
Week
5 will
4,
be
week
off.
5, week 6, watch out.
After next week eviction, after this
There's going to
eviction on
be a
Sunday,
shift. There's going to be a shift.
after this eviction, there will be a shift. Mark this word.
I can't wait.
After
No,
this
there'll be week
eviction,
4
there
and
will
week
be a
5
shift. A
Yes,
Yes,
it will
massive
be
very
a
off.
shift.
different shift. You will see
a
a whole
massive
different
Guys,
shift.
shift.
guys,
Where the girls
what if
will be hustling the
they
boys.
bring new housemate, one boy, one girl?
They don't even need new housemates. Don't worry.
They
need
don't
one
need.
hot
They
babe
just
to
need to
take
stay there.
them.
Darling, they don't need. By the time these boys are safe, the girls will see it that it be
I
like
say
say this small
chairman
boy is
will
strong.
chairman
Oh.
will
They
chairman
will see and
will
say,
watch.
it be like say
Ah,
this collar strong. They will target them.
Me, I want one babe inside.
I say
Aibo.
Zita is working. Zita is working already. Zita
No,
is
nah,
working.
I want
Ah,
one fresh
ah,
cake.
Sister
Something
saying that, do you
hot.
have a younger brother?
Someone who's
I
gonna
bust
flirt with
I
me.
just look
Kola.
I just laugh. I say, just tell the
God.
boy, say you like her. We should
Kola
have a
can
younger
flirt.
brother.
Someone who is ready to flirt. Aibo.
I said that's why even Mide that is our friend said he's ready. If Mide is just looking for a chance, if
I
he's
just
ready.
want one hot girl coming, Kola. Let me talk to you, flirt.
But for some reason,
Aibo.
I'm not liking Media and Bright's relationship. Oh.
Yes, oh,
The way
yes,
today she
oh.
was afraid, she went straight to the kitchen. Bright now were
Even
real. Bright is not correct. If you come for, he said, leave me. Have I told you I'll fight? Leave me. I just will talk.
The way she ran, she was like, it's bright, it's bright, it's bright,
You know
it's
that's what
bright. I was
they
like,
think. If they come to you, they think you're going
But
to kiss
guys,
the person.
Jason gets big ego, sha.
He said
Chai.
his pride is bigger than Africa.
what has he done again?
No, I'm just thinking about how it invest for both girls. It invest for them for different and
Now Koyin
but
the
I
best
like
for
it. I
not be
like it
both
for
girls.
him.
Now Koyin,
I like it
now
for
Koyin the
him.
best for. His
But
story is not.
Akoyin
See,
a verse for see when he
No,
not
shake
he's
be
not
both
Koyin
girls.
vetting for
Now
for
Koyin. You guys are not getting it. He's getting angry that you already like the whole situation we did. You already felt like this small boy and stuff like that. To now hear that Sultana, where maybe they look for the house like big woman, like
he first and
they
kiss him.
That one I
say
true.
say they look say big woman. Is that not the reason why culture has been misbehaving since? Can't you know say that culture have been trying his luck to kiss Sultana?
to touch exactly.
That one is
Yes.
very
That is the reason. I did like that stuff. I
I
would
didn't
not
like
like
it
to.
either.
I
I'm
did
It
like
was
mad
that
too.
stuff.
disgusting to
But I
me,
don't
but
think Sultana
like
rates him like that. So when you see somebody
I
be like
know,
you're a
but what I'm
fool.
trying to say to
That's
you is this is
He's
what you
taking
people need
culture
to
is taking
understand.
advantage of
This is
him
what
now.
you people need to understand. When a lot of people will be saying is one person that people are looking down on in that house. If there's one person that people are looking down on in that house, it's Koyi.
to be
Is
honest, it's
who?
going. Yes.
It's Koyi.
Exactly.
It's
You
not
get it
just
now, right?
it's not just the boys that are looking down on him, even the girls.
Yeah.
Look at what
Yesterday,
Doris
listen,
said.
Doris
Doris
was like,
say,
that little
how
boy,
can she
that
go and talk
small
to
boy.
that small little boy?
I say Ruby, Lulu and T-Bex. I'm
What?
just watching an 8-minute video of Ruboy and Imisi. What the hell
Ah,
was that man doing?
you miss it. My darling, the driver was out of here. Street mistress. Okra for
But he's
okra.
gonna get in trouble.
Hey, let him get in trouble. What's my own? Let all of them get in trouble. They're going to
I
be
beg,
just fine.
I don't like him like that. You know, concern me.
Ah,
It was too
Rude
much.
boy,
I
hold
okra.
watched
on
it.
to
Ah,
you, darling.
see,
Hold
you
on.
people, see, Nika, you don't even understand. Rude boy he went to Agege to go and borrow his. Let me tell you something. That boy, I'm not gonna lie, you. The way I laughed yesterday, is it yesterday about kaybobo and imisi? The way I laughed about this rude boy and
Then
imisi,
they,
I laughed. I did not see anything. It was funny. I felt that both of them they were matching each other's energy. Everybody will be fine last. That's my own opinion on that
Even
matter.
Imisi got tired. She see person with person.
she know that.
Did you see the part where
She
he
got tired.
opened
That's
his
true. She got
shorts?
tired. She got tired. The energy
He
passed her
opened his
home.
shorts and showed that his bubble.
No,
I
not
saw
just
it.
that,
I saw
though.
it. Oh,
Wait, the part that killed me was when he started knocking sis on that side. I said, ooh, he makes me say, ah.
Good boy in that case. Good boy in case.
He
I
makes
was
me
not.
say,
I will go to your level.
I love when Yoruba people are fighting. So sweet.
he makes me say, ah. Big man, you see, if you're not Yoruba, you don't understand that thing. He makes me say, ah, ah. That means say,
Oh,
ah.
Toga.
This one I wear
I used to watch a lot of Yoruba movies, so I
that
understood that their
that
fight.
means,
Like,
ah. Olóṣìlélẹ́yìí o.
Talk about me.
when I saw it,
When I saw it, I was like, no, Imisi says she's an actress, but Rude Boy, you are a
That
good
place.
actor.
Let me tell you that place. Do you guys know what I'm saying? When he was knocking that sweet
Yeah,
place and
yeah,
say
That
woo woo
yeah,
woo
yeah,
woo,
that roof
and then
place.
he missing move back on that chair and say ha like
he say sit down there.
Imisi got tired. She was
He
like,
got
ah,
tired,
no.
to be honest.
She
He got
got
tired.
No,
tired.
that
hey,
scene, that scene is playing in my head, rent free. I just dey bust like when I remember that scene. Imisi was like big me.
Imisi say, Imisi say, I dey wear okrika, I dey wear Ruth Boy say, now okrika me
Guys,
get too. Oh. Now
guys, I just want to tell you guys, I am taking a break off social media the next week. I mean, this week.
Kola don't disgrace this one. Nika, did you see what
Guys,
happened to Kola too? Nika,
Omo,
listen,
I
if
saw
you
it.
guys
I'm
Nika.
can see
still
me on
catching
space,
up. I'm
I've
still
taken a
catching up.
break.
Ah,
I
Kola
I I thought
don't mod,
I thought no one
darling.
could top Ace stressing me, but someone has stopped it. And someone has stopped Ace, and I'm afraid I cannot deal with it. I need to take my mental health seriously. I
Kola
am
said by
beyond.
saying
but Kola,
it's deeper
what are you
Yeah.
than
saying? Kola is worse than it now. What are you
Not the
saying?
behavior. I mean the stress that they brought me.
well, I told you to go to bed.
Yeah,
Because
I am. I
But
am. I am.
Kola Sha.
yeah,
I
no,
cannot see older than
No,
my
but you know
age.
why? Do you know why it's affecting you so bad, darling? Because whenever they say you're a color fan, you're always in
I
denial.
am not, to be honest. I am not. They will tell you I'm saying.
accept it with your full
No,
chest.
because I
Do you
defend
know
um,
why? Let me tell you.
I
Let me give
defend
you.
Imisi as
Wait,
well.
darling. Let me give you a clue. Remember that time that every time that Sultana, there's no day that they don't drag Sultana on this space. Do you remember that period?
Mm-hmm.
Celebrity Penny Godzi will come here and say, Farida, my Farida, just please love, continue, continue to love her, continue to support her. Nobody's perfect. She's just doing what you don't see everything. She collected everything with her full chest. Look at her today. She's benefiting and reaping the fruit of loyalty and
What are you
staying
trying to
strong.
say?
I'm
I
saying
don't get
that,
it. What are you trying to say?
darling, stay strong.
Just stay
I
strong
can't stay strong if
and
I'm not stressed.
accept your color
Kola
with
my
your full
sister, don't
chest.
worry, darling.
Kola
Guys,
no
listen,
go
right?
carry last.
I defend
Omo,
Imisi.
Kola me
I defend
9+.
Isabella. Why are you guys trying to pin color? I defend
I
Imisi and
felt for
Isabella.
celebrity that one day I had to enter her space. I was like, celebrity, I'm just here to advise you. No matter what Farida does, hold it with your full
Let me
chest.
tell
Take
you,
it.
even me myself here, I log off. I said, hey, Farida, you did this one.
Hey,
Mr. Money
Lulu,
has gone back.
Lulu,
Mr. Money
Huh?
has gone back.
Lulu went to watch his hand off. Do you know
The
how
day,
crazy it is for
the
that
day, Lulu, the
lunatic?
day you washed your hands, that was the day Mr. Money washed his
I
hands. But
washed
right
my
now,
hand
Mr.
very,
Money
very
has gone back.
Hey,
with
bro, do
pain.
you know how crazy for that lunatic to wash his hands off a fave? Like somebody that stand mad people with his full chest. I'm
Exactly.
telling you. I'm telling you.
My sister,
Farida show people shake
But
Farida
guys, you
did
know what
No,
the
me.
problem is?
Farida shook hard
To
for
be honest,
You know
me,
everybody's
what the
eyes.
problem
anytime I
is?
wake up in the morning, I said, oh, Farida again. God, why
Guys,
now? Why now? Why now?
Lulu, you know what the problem is?
Mm-mm.
It's not even like a break in between,
Yes,
right?
it was
When there
back
is a
to
break.
back.
It's color on. It's there from
and,
day one to now.
And the
and
thing,
she was
and the thing that was
and
pending
she
for
was
me is that
dropping it.
Farida is
And she
doing
was
it with
dropping it.
somebody that is my other fave too, which is Dede. I'm like, I don't die. What see me go do?
let me
No, but
You are
Lulu,
going through it. Yeah.
Farida said she's coming back this week.
No, no,
Oh, so
no.
you
She's
should
not
be
coming.
ready
I
for
beg.
her.
She better stay. Farida make me. Let me tell
this
you. Initially, the
somebody
people
here.
are like I like Farida make me to like other people, even though I don't like
Imagine I liking as she lives.
me that
And she
me
lives.
that not
I like
even.
Lulu, I don't like Farida's friendship with Faith because you know that Faith likes to be doing analysis up and down to your place. That is how Farida used to get herself in trouble
Trouble
to be talking
exactly in the
nonsense.
morning.
And then
Right now, Faith is feeding her a lot of nonsense. Then in the morning, she'll go and download. Say this is what Faith and Farida should do.
and then after Faith
What
don't
are they
analyze
talking? What are
that
they talking about, Ibex?
I don't
But
know.
No,
one
now
thing is
they call they
Farida,
stop
what
showing
Farida
them.
needs
They're
to do is
showing
she
they're
has to
showing
cut.
Jason J.
Farida has to cut a
See,
lot
If
of
you
people
stand
out.
in,
I'm
no,
tired.
The
the
best
one
thing for her is to cut a
Farida
lot
needs
of
to
people
cut three
out.
people
That
out.
is why
It's
me, I want
draining
her
me.
back with Coin. When she was
Me
with
too.
Coin
I
and they are
want her
doing their
back with
friendship.
Queen, but I don't even know if they're gonna be
That
together.
peace of mind. Hey God.
She
ah,
needs to
You
you
know
know,
what?
just
Even Jason is good too because when she's with Jason, she doesn't talk about like other people.
Yeah,
They
she
talk
doesn't
about
talk at all.
themselves. They
Yeah.
talk about
she
themselves,
needs
the
to cut
situation they have going.
she needs to cut Gigi. She needs to cut off Faith. Those Gigi, Faith, Doris, those
But
Gigi,
three
but
people.
Faith,
but
Doris.
are you aware that that Gigi is mad? How can
Ah,
you be crying for Denari that is Doris's boyfriend?
ah. See, you people should not help me think of Gigi because if I start on Gigi matter for this place,
Things
una
are
go
not
hold me,
coming to
una
light
no fit
about that
hold
Gigi
me.
very soon because
Una
I,
go hold
I
me,
don't
una
know.
no
Wait,
fit
she's
hold
still in
me.
the house. I didn't see her today. Oh, is she there?
When I
Ah,
heard her complaining about someone's boyfriend, that the
darling,
boy does not have
Gigi they
time
I
for
beg,
her
I
cry.
didn't
again.
see her. I
Gigi
beg.
they cry because of Doris Dineri. Yeah.
Hey, that's
Wicked
all right.
witch, wicked witch must never have
Daenerys
peace.
when he say
Wicked
Doris
witch as
said
a
don't
west
show
must
am
never have
shake it
peace.
today. Daenerys
Wicked witch
say
in the west must never have peace. In fact, Gigi should torment them. If for that, I'll vote for Gigi. Torment Doris and Denari. She
no,
must
that's
never have peace.
you don't
That wicked
understand.
witch in the
She's
west.
not tormenting
Yeah.
them is the whole point. Assuming she's doing it to them. Maybe we will understand. We say now content. She's no, don't do that. Don't. Hey, Jesus Christ of heaven.
That girl is corny as fuck. You are dead laughing at you. Were telling Farida, oh, why did you kiss Koyin now? But Fubara is out there. Fubara said you were among the girls that told her that you liked Koyin.
Now, Gigi, too, and even this morning, she compliment Queen now when that is dressing is fine. What did
And you
she
know
do?
that Koyin told Dede that Gigi said he doesn't talk to her anymore because of her. And you were shaming Farida that Farida kissed him. Silly girl. And you are crying for Denari, your friend's boyfriend.
The best person for Farida is Queen.
And that one off me is the
Even,
cry that
even
off me.
Is
the
he
way
crying?
Queen,
Like,
Like
was
how can you
answering
be
her
crying
question,
for
Farida was
Denari?
happy.
I know far for Gigi now. No today.
Yeah.
Gigi nowhere, I swear down. I'm
They
like,
saying Victory is your ex-boyfriend. From where to where?
Uh-uh.
Guys,
the Lulu, is
I
that you? The
can't
Victory,
Lulu.
stand Victory.
everybody is a friend in that
Victory is
house.
my
A
number
best
one
friend.
client. Victory has my new bottom. Whatever Victory does, I will support. So
Victory
go
care.
and vote for Victory, please. I need to take someone who will give me balls. I need that. So Victory is
Uh,
doing it for me. So go and vote for Victory,
no,
period.
there will still be another. I know that there will
Give
be another
myself.
roundtable question again. There
I
will still
can't
be
get
another
give
roundtable question.
myself. I'm sorry. I
I
can't.
really wanted to do that thing tomorrow so bad.
No!
They will do
No!
it again.
They
No!
might not do it again, no.
Hi, boo. All the questions I have finished, though.
But I
So
believe
forget what
next
of
week,
bring them up.
Ebuka is going to ask Jason questions.
You will ask Jason questions.
You know the way Bryce
Yeah.
was feeding Cola's delusion that the reason why she's Ibuka asked him because she said it in the
You will
diary
see ask
room. That's
Kola
why
again.
I'm like, God.
Ask Kola
Eviction
again.
is for Jason, Dede. I
Kola
mean
and
Jason, Mide, and Bright. Maybe Kola might be in the mix,
you will
but
see. No,
next week
Kola will.
Sunday is for
Once
Jason.
Kola will still
Ah,
be in the
thank you,
mix.
Doris.
Kola will still be in the mix because
Even Gigi, they've
Ebuka
not asked
doesn't
that
like
question
someone
before.
Seriously,
questioning his.
they need to start asking Gigi
Gigi,
questions.
yeah, and Doris. Gigi and Doris. Those two
She
wicked
says
witches.
different things and need to start
That
asking Gigi.
guys,
And culture
please.
too.
No,
Culture.
culture needs
Hey,
to be
yes,
They
so
can
questioned
still
rude
give
because he has
boy.
culture.
done a
Culture
lot of things.
is still playing a
No, he
market
has to ask
out there. So
culture
he can
questions. That's what is like. He has done a lot. Culture has done
But
a
culture,
lot.
Sha, because you
or
just
maybe they should
found out
question him on
because
the
you
way
just
he's
found out that
questioning.
Farida kissed Koyi, you are just trying your best to see if you can get the girl. Like, I don't understand you.
Guys, today a lot happened. I don't even know like how many highlights happened today.
I
This is
said
Nick Choke,
the biggest week is week
choke.
4 and week 5. Week 4 and week 5, the
Yeah, the real
biggest
game
week.
is about to start after week 5 because that one they'll do nominations. That one, all the boring ones or all the one with small families, they've gone. Week 5, that one they'll do nomination. You see how strong people be up. That one that you feel the tension when it's Sunday. This one, you have not felt it. But let the real game begin on week 5.
Is
Because I
week
feel like
5.
week
They
5,
will start.
Yes, the red telephone. I want it to ring so bad.
And the
Child.
But
What
the
did that?
empower.
What
fact
did that tell you?
the
What did
fact
that tell
that
you?
it
Told
doesn't
you
feel
this
like
success.
Ortega is out of that house. Man, that guy
It
was
feels
really
like none of
nothing,
them
no.
actually, like all those who left. Maybe KK, that one, you feel it because Isabella is nowhere to be seen again.
Did you hear that Ortega and Thelma kissed? Denari was telling Doris.
Eh?
Hmm.
Hey.
Hmm.
He said that when they came out from the room,
Kayode
he tiptoed and followed them, that they kissed twice.
Kayode need blood
Yeah,
Who
transfusion. He's
kissed?
I
just
feel
doing
like they
for
for that
Thelma and
from that
Ortega
Otega.
and Thelma.
that massage that they were doing together. I don't know. As if they did more than kiss.
It be like sale because me I saw like I didn't even know that they like each other like that. So I thought Thelma liked KK and Ortega liked Sabrina. Ortega immediately Sabrina left. Chai move on to the next.
On to the next.
And the fact that how many people are saved this week? Four actually, 4 people here. Four, right? Or three. 3 people are saved. I don't know. But this week eviction, you're
But
about to
for
do
some
some.
reasons, I don't want Tracy to go.
I beg, she should come and be
She
going.
dey go. She
Tracy
dey
So
come.
Tracy has
if
to
Tracy
go.
doesn't leave, who
She's
Tracy
should
not
is
leave?
offering
coming.
anything.
Who should
Tracy
leave
is
if Tracy
coming.
doesn't leave?
She might not
Tracy
leave.
is coming.
She might not leave. Oh. She was safe last week now.
Yes,
She
now
She
has
was head
so
of
she's
house
not
That
last
offering
week.
that girl,
much.
that girl has never
She was
smelled
head of
bottom.
house. She was head of house last week.
but
It's
she's
not that
never
she was
been
safe.
up though.
So their materials will be very active
No,
this
she
week.
has been up once, but she has never smelled bottom.
So this week
Because
is
that
different.
day she was up, who left?
It was the
That was the
Daboski
first
now.
If
eviction.
That's the
Daboski
Daboski issue.
and Fubara.
And that point,
if
all the three of them will sum up to not even 1%. Is that the bottom you guys call? No, I
they
don't
shouldn't
call
have
bottom
watched
with
it like
1.3.
that.
No, that when you added all the bottom three, could even be 1% vote. So that
But
one
we
is not
still
even
have
bottom.
bottom now. We still have bottom. We still have Denari. To me, Denari should go. He's boring. I'm
Then I
sorry.
should go.
If
Yeah, he
there's
should go.
Tracy, I
two,
don't know
if
because
there's
if
Very
she
two
leaves
active.
right
aspects,
now,
it's
it
Canary
doesn't
and
add or
Tracy that is there.
increase.
Dating with
But if Denari goes there, they'll be scared to follow any guy that's
Yes, so well, how many shifts are there to break now? Bright and midday
We
and then
leave Bright
Ariel.
and Midday.
No, Bright and Midday will not be the only people giving them hope. They will not be like, okay, okay. That was why I said
But one of them will leave
after
though.
this eviction, yeah, that was why I said after this eviction, they will rush Kola and Koyin.
Yes.
Uncle,
The rascal and
Because they will
Queen.
not see that those ones individually they are strong.
Strong. Yeah.
So they will not want to pair with them.
Yeah. They will see because I feel like Kola thinks he's not strong. Full of not
So
strong.
even if at the end of the day, Kola is still shaking his head in the day, just watch and see, darling. There will be other girls in the story that will
Mm.
still be disturbing
what
the day.
about
I hope
culture?
Zita.
What
I hope
about
it's
culture?
Zita.
Do you think people will not
I
start
hope
looking at
it's
culture
Zita.
as
I'm really hoping because Zita is
Kocha has
flirty.
never
Zita
smelt bottom, but
Zita
Kocha is
is
not
coming
leaving.
into that
they
story.
will
See,
start looking at
Zita
let
culture?
me
is
tell you one
so
thing. Zita is
squeaky,
coming to
so flirty.
Zita
So
is
I feel
coming
like
to
it will
that
match
story.
with Kola.
See, Zita is coming to that story. There is
Yes,
nothing that is
because I feel like
stopping
today
Zita.
her storyline with Kola just started today.
See,
And I
talk with
hope
the
it
two guys
continues.
today, Kola and Koyin. It was Koyin wore her clothes now. Koyin wore her skirt.
No,
That
now
Koyin
she
was
just
took it
why
back. Oh,
Auntie.
she took it back.
Yes, now
Koyin,
Booty return it. He will return it now.
No, she
he will
didn't
still return it.
give her now.
No,
No, Zita gave Koyin her clothes. Oh,
Oh, Zita, I thought Dede. Oh, okay, Zita.
no. Koyin
Koyin,
was Zita and Telma.
it was Zita, Tema, and Tracy,
Oh.
and
Then
he
The
was.
Tracy
reason
wore
she
his
gave, I didn't even
clothes.
understand. You have attachment issues, but you're able to borrow from Kola. That babe, I don't know. She's just.
As in, she tries to make everything so deep.
The
That
way
was
she
why
was
the
fishing for something. Are you sure you're okay? Are you sure?
She knows
You
what
wanted
she's
Queen to be
doing.
so affected, so bad.
so bad. And the boy was like, I'm
Because
happy. I even told Big Brother, I'm so waiting for their diary section because I know Koyu might say something. For that one, self, his own diary section, Big Brother has to be asking him, so how do you
oh,
feel?
tomorrow is
For him
very
to cough out.
session.
But he
Ah.
Yeah,
doesn't
tomorrow
cough
is
out.
diary
You
section.
see,
Usually Big
Koyin
Brother
still
calls
he
the
won't cough out.
over
Koyin
Sabi
will still.
people.
Oh, that boy hardly coughs out.
Koyin doesn't cough out.
Who?
He doesn't say words. He doesn't talk
Diary
out.
section, like he finds out to see, like Big Brother would try to
He
milk
won't
out the
talk.
information.
He won't
That boy will
talk.
not talk.
Big Brother usually calls those who talk a lot during the first day of the recession. So So tomorrow I know it's gonna be all those who talk a lot. Kaybobo,
You
the
won't talk.
likes of
Koyin won't talk.
Culture, Denari. They should go abeg.
If
Imisi will
you
talk. Imisi will go too.
Imisi will go, yeah. Imisi will
I
go.
shall not say Mrs. is crying too. That you say she
Ah,
will
you know
cry.
the drill now.
Mrs. crying. Go stand that day.
You know the drill. Rude boy too will cry for cry. He will cry. Yes, now Rude boy said, "You be a cricket too." Ah, he really made. I enjoyed the fact. There's a time when
When I
no,
you
Rude boy
send
has
a
been
bonbon for her.
patiently
when
waiting
I
for
went to
Imisi
when I
was
went to
really.
Instagram, I
Imisi
thought
was
maybe they'll be
shocked.
dragging. I thought maybe they'll be dragging Rude Boy,
No,
but
Nana enjoyed the
majority of the comment, they were just laughing. They were like, nah, Jegule people.
Nah,
Ah,
it's fun to watch now. Like it's not
yeah,
much.
a lot of people were like, oh my god, it was fun to
It
watch.
was fun. It was
Facebook
so
too.
fun.
That's why I was laughing when people keep coming. Oh, Facebook people,
To
they're the
me,
ones
that's the
they've
funniest.
given out the win. Everybody's literally laughing everywhere else. Like
That's
they
the
were
Thank
like
you
funniest.
for
nobody,
accepting me after
nobody
2,000
took it
years. Though I don't
serious.
Uh,
understand.
Nobody took it serious.
Huh.
BHQ.
Ah,
Yeah, we are. I'm going.
BHQ has come.
I am going.
Welcome.
Good night, guys. I can't be
I was
out.
on a plane all day
I
oh,
can't be
because
out.
of this. I
BHQ
miss.
is here.
VHQ,
Oh,
welcome.
please, is it my turn to speak? Let me
Okay,
Oh yeah,
let's
speak.
let
talk,
VHQ
Speak.
talk.
speak since we're doing general market. VHQ, you can
Chief
speak.
organizer, talk.
Thank you so much. So like I said, I landed and I said let me check Twitter. I saw a little mess and I was like, let me just go watch this stuff and see what's going on. So I watched it and I had a few things to say, right? That onion situation, we all know why they didn't want to give her the onions. We all know why. Let's not pretend like if we don't know. She was asking for extra after they've already given her. That's the point. It wasn't that they didn't just want to give her the onion, she wanted extra. And with Kola situation, because people are saying that, oh, Kola, when they give Kola, no. They will only give Kola one. If Kola asks again, they will obviously tell him no. People are misusing food in the house. Listen, before we get into the whole allow them to do whatever they want to Big Brother's house, before we get into that, that's just the reason. There's no like they are trying to make her suffer in anything. There have been complaints of like this did not start today. About Imisi cooking more than she can eat, leaving the pot on the stove, putting it in the fridge, putting pot in the microwave, and then when eventually she doesn't eat the food again, it's thrown away. There has been complaints since the first week. You can go even the second day. That was one of the reasons. And I remember I defended this exact thing when Big Soso was my client because she complained about this exact thing, about her like cooking too much more than she can eat and using up ingredients that we end up getting wasted. That was that onion situation. So I don't know what anybody else is saying. Now, when the camera panned, they obviously just showed her insulting Kaybobo. We don't know how, we don't know whatever. Maybe she asked him and he said no, and she started insulting him as usual. Big for nothing. What else is new? Yeah, and it's the thing of like people keep saying that these people are friends, and I remember I don't know maybe it was not on this space. I genuinely said these two people are not friends. I don't think that they are friends. They are probably cool with each other, but you guys are using the word friends loosely. And being cool with somebody doesn't automatically mean you're friends. Like there's bunch of people that you're cool with on spaces. I don't think that you call them your friends, but that's just me. So being cool with somebody again, I'm bonding with them. If they are not said that you're my friend, you're my best friend, you're this, I don't think that they're friends. But that one is another story again. So the fish situation now, again, all the reason that situation happened was just because I say AK Victory Capable just wanted Victory to ask Zita before he take the fish. That was literally it. All Victory said was, "Oh, I'm going to go and take two fishes and cook." And Capable told him, "No, you have to ask Zita first." That's all he said. And then Victory was like, may I ask Zita. Who they mad? If everything be that one, I go take what I want to take. That's like, and the whole situation with asking Zita is because again, if you want extra protein, you can use your money and buy it. What did Victory use his money to do? To buy cigarettes and alcohol that only him would enjoy. So now he has to now take protein out of the general house protein. The reason that you're asking Zita is not to Zita will not give to you, so that she can be aware. So the next time when they're cooking general food, you would know that your own mouth will not be on it. That's it. And Victory doing all that for just saying, oh, go and ask Zita. Like, don't you guys feel like obviously like Bright, I say Bright, Victory is stupid, but that was the whole thing that caused the issue. Did I think that the fight stretched on too long? Yes, it did. I didn't really understand why Kaybobo kept ranting. I also didn't understand why he kept removing the things from the fridge and putting it back. I really didn't understand all that. But at the end of the day, what he said was not anything even rude to Victory. And if you have to go back to rewatch the video, you will see the way he said to Victory, "Oh no, ask Zita." That's it. And then Victory is as acting so offended, like, oh, asking the HOH to for fish is like a wild thing in his book. And getting so upset, getting so riled up, like the whole insult now started. And then we literally saw Imisi trying to put herself in that situation. We saw her constantly when he was talking to Victory. We saw her putting her mouth, saying things to Kebobo. And he did not respond to her while they were in the kitchen. Well, when she finally called his name, then he now said something to her, and then she was like, "Hey, when I finish cutting this fish, I'll come and answer you." But she had been saying things from even when he was having issues with Victory in the kitchen, and she was in the dining room. You could hear her voice. Me, I really don't like. Honestly, like this is literally how short the issue was. It was stretched on too long for no reason at all, in my opinion. And I feel like I will give that one to the fault to K-Bobo for stretching it on too long. To be honest, like the whole ranting, in my opinion, was unnecessary. I know that what K-Bobo wants is pretty much for everybody to be able to have equal food. That's his own thing. But the thing is, you cannot be trying to promote equality in a house where the people don't care. Everybody in that house is selfish. If you're the only person that is like trying to fight for equality, it's not going to work. Like that's it. That was the reason why he was so upset. And even the whole thing with telling Victory that during your reign, you wanted things to run a certain way, now you want to ruin it for another person. It's all about him just trying to make things equal and amicable for everybody. But again, you cannot do that in a house full of people that don't give a fuck. You will look like the bad guy, which is exactly what he looked like tonight. Meanwhile, all he was just trying to fight for was for the equality of those other bitches that were insulting him. At the end of the day, he got insulted because he was trying to fight for them so that they can all have equal, especially for the team that lost. Like, come on now. But that's fine. I just think that he should really just take himself out of that kitchen, honestly. The same way Big Soso did. Just take yourself out of the kitchen and do something else. Because the first 2 weeks, we were always here shouting about Big Soso, Big Soso. I've been going from space to space before I dropped her, defending Big Soso and kitchen. And she finally dropped it, and now we've not had any problems. So literally, even the whole cooking thing, Big Soso and curry, Big Soso and this, she stopped cooking for everybody. The people not rest. Everybody rested now. And now her name is not in any of this kitchen nonsense again. So people want to like relax. If people want him to cook for them, they should ask him. He doesn't have to take it upon himself to cook off for all these people. Even though every time he cooks, all of them will be brushing plate or bringing plates to take the food or saying, "Oh, put my mouth inside or do this one, do that one." So it's cool. Like he should just honestly, he should just let that kitchen go. If not, he's just putting himself in in the middle of this and to get insulted. And then for Bright's own thing is that he's upset with Kebobo for not attacking Dede. Because Dede did not win and she was cutting fish and frying. And he was upset that Kebobo was attacking Victory and not attacking Dede. But what he doesn't know is that Dede asked Zita before she started cutting the fish. And that's why Kebobo was not attacking her. And that's all he wanted Victory to do. To just ask Zita so Zita would know. And maybe she would tell Gigi and Gigi would write it down wherever they are writing down their, everything. To know who and who have eaten from the general food. So that the next time they're all cooking for everybody, they will know this person's mouth will not be in it. It's just a matter of being orderly. It's not about stabbing anybody or this thing like people are trying to make it out to be. And then Bright was upset from that, and also because he had asked Kebobo, but Kebobo said no, that he can't, that he can't give him the fish tonight. And Bright was cool with it. And Kebobo too was also upset because he did not allow Bright to eat, and then Victory trying to eat. I don't think Victory was even in their team. So, I think maybe he was. I don't know. But yeah, so that was that whole situation. Honestly, to me, like I said, it was stretched on too long. It was too unnecessary. Imisi was putting herself in the middle of it because obviously she always wants an attack with Cable, but she doesn't miss a moment to call him big for nothing. She doesn't miss a moment to say he doesn't have sense. She doesn't. But nobody will complain about that. But as soon as somebody tells her that she's stupid, everybody will come and say, oh, it's because she's not going to school, because she's poor, because she's this. But we can literally go back and take a shot for every time that Imisi insulted Kebobo and told him that he's big for nothing, told him that he doesn't have sense, told him that he has nothing upstairs. You can go and drink and literally get wasted and probably pass out. Because she said it so many times, but you don't see anybody trying to like use it as anything. But if they tell her now that she's illiterate, here go everybody. Hey, how she's illiterate? Somebody's even saying like Kebobo fried fish to eat.
Person will tell you, say, he even said it there, that he has not eaten, he's hungry. And that's my own thing with kaybobo as well. Why are you starving yourself for people that are literally cooking in the kitchen? You are trying to be fucking Malcolm X or whatever it is you're trying to do, justice fighter, for what? It's Big Brother's food. If you want to eat, cook whatever it is you want to eat and leave this fucking housemates to them, to their own. Like the whole disrespecting. I don't know, Sha, me personally, I don't really care about people that much. But you need to relax. They don't care about you. They have every chance to insult you. You cook for them, they still don't care. They steal your food. Only you is complaining of all these things they are doing. Why are you still cooking? Why are you still there? Cook for yourself, and if the food remains, you tell them the food is remaining. If it doesn't reach them, it doesn't reach them. If they want you to cook for them, you tell them that they should give you one BBNaija or something. Like, start using your sense and playing the game.
Exactly.
They've done this in other Big Brother house. If somebody wants to tell you, give me this, exchange thing. Do things for exchange. Trade by barter so that you will get your own respect. And if they refuse, you also want to sleep and sit down. You don't have to be sacrificing your time, your effort for people that don't care. It doesn't make any sense. And then we moved on to Rubo and Imisi. Me, I honestly, the fight, I guess you could call it entertaining. I mean, maybe it was, for me, it was unnecessary. If it did not happen, life would still have moved on like normal. Like, like that whole thing, I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, it happened. But like, if it didn't happen, I don't think it would have changed anything. Like, it was just like a waste, I guess. I don't know. But he did what he had to do. Whatever like they did there, whatever people are saying Rubo should be disqualified for, I don't even know what he did. He didn't do anything. Like the whole thing people are saying he provocated or he go there, da 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 da. The same person that threatened to stab somebody, all the Yoruba she was speaking, who knows what she was saying. So all these whole provocation and goading, I bet which one is disqualification for what? Did all of them not? They all said the same thing to each other. I mean, I don't really understand that whole fight. That people are saying he should be disqualified for all the things that he said. He didn't say anything so dramatic. He called her a bitch ass nigga. She called him this one. He said she called her fool. She said he fool. Your pussy smell. He said your ass smell. Your butt, like, what's the disqualification coming from? Honestly, I think that's pretty much like to just wrap this thing up. Really, me personally, because I like kaybobo in this. The reason I'm blaming him more is because he is doing this for no reason. Like, the only thing he's doing it for is for like him being the kind of person that he is, that is like wanting fairness for everybody. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary for you to put yourself in harm's way for people that don't really care about you. Like, when you're not Mother Teresa, that's my only thing with this. I don't think that he was at fault for the fight or anything. I think he was at fault for stretching it on too long and ranting, going on and on and on and on and on, bringing the fish out, putting it back. It was just a waste of time, waste of everything. But I mean, at the end of the day, I guess his intentions was not bad. But I mean, it is what it is. I guess housemates are fucking selfish. At this point, you should know, and he knows it. So that's why I'm even still more upset. It's like, bro, you know that they're selfish. Why are you still like, you know? I beg. I'm tired of all this cheating. And he even said it to what's his name, to Koyin and Ruboy, that he noticed that what Imisi does, which is like what did he say that she does? Like, just trying to like start issues, randomly about different things. And he didn't like it, so he drew himself out of her. Like, he stopped talking to her in the last week. And she had been upset because honestly, like, even watching their banter, she's always saying, "Oh, why are you not talking to me? Why are you not?" Like, she used to always say that. So he said he stopped talking to her because he did not like that. And that was obviously one of the things that made her to be upset on that Saturday that they finally had the fight. It's all like crescendoed into this whole thing that we saw, whatever. But I don't like, they're not friends. They're never going to be friends. Their banter, whatever it was underlying passive aggressive insults that they really wanted to say to each other. I don't know what you people are seeing friendship in there for. I don't know. To me, watching it was funny, yes, because obviously, like, they were both like insulting each other, but it was funny insults. But if you take out the laugh from whenever they call insults, it would be just as serious as the fight they had on Saturday. We can join all of those clips of them bantering together and just take out them laughing, and you will see that it's genuinely them insulting each other. So where is the friendship there? I mean, I don't keep friends with people that I insult, even passive aggressively. So me, I don't know the kind of friendship people have or siblingship. I don't insult my sisters or my brothers like that. But anyway, that's probably just me. That whole situation, sure, whatever. Kola and Dede, me, I said it here on this space. I think that's Kola's strategy to do all that stuff that he's doing, and I will continue to stand on that. Nobody's going to come and convince me that Kola is this lovesick puppy that don't know what he's doing. Da, 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 da. This is his strategy to probably frustrate her or to play mind games with her. He said it. He said it to Bright that he wants to play mind games with her. He said it. So I don't know why people are doing it. Oh my gosh, Kola, listen to Bright's advice. Kola, do this one. Kola, why you told? This nigga is playing games. He's being strategic. Because at the end of the day, if she genuinely gives in to him, it would also benefit him, right? Because he will get the girl he wants. If she doesn't give in, his strategy will still work because that's what he's banking on, for her not to give in. But he will frustrate her because he feels like she's playing mind games and he wants to play mind games with her. That's all it is. He not that he doesn't genuinely like the babe, not that he would not genuinely want to date her or be with her in the house. He would. But he's also playing mind games with her with this whole situation of being desperate. You can tell, and if you can't tell at this point, then I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, that's all I had to say about that. Thank you for letting me speak.
Thank you, VHQ.
VHQ don't finish all of them.
I said cut the checks.
Don't worry, because everybody's sleeping. When they wake up, when everybody wake up, I will come and I will say this exact thing I said again. So nobody should come and say, VHQ, you said this last night. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to write it down. I'll come and use the same talking points.
Mrs. fans that were here earlier, they would have cried on your neck by now.
They will have
They would
come
have
for
Don't
showed you
worry.
you.
shaggy.
I will wake up tomorrow. Don't worry. I know when it was happening, I was like, God, why am I fine?
It was
I said, I'm not
given
going to
they
fight in
went to
flight.
the group
I'm
to
not
go
going to
and
fight
call
in
more
flight.
people. Me,
I said, I'm not going to
I
But the
call
thing
more
is,
people
the
for
girl
just
too do,
Ayokule.
the thing is,
Just Ayokule.
the
Ayokule
girl
was
too
getting
does a
beat up.
lot.
Oh,
She does
only
a
me
lot.
and Ayokule would have finished them now. They should not worry. It should be tomorrow day.
She does a
When
lot.
they wake up, they will continue talking
Eh?
about it. And knowing Kaybobo, he will still talk about the imisi situation. So every time they talk, thank God I'm home now. No more flights. I will have time. So we can all dig at it.
Me, I don't even want
Happy
it to be
birthday to
talked
my
about
queen, I
again.
beg. Happy birthday to my Coco, I beg.
Coco
No more
Melon,
discussing
happy
with her.
birthday, Koyin. It's
I don't
officially
know
his
if it's
birthday.
23 or 26, whichever age he is. Happy birthday.
They should leave his age
Happy
now.
birthday
Waiting
to
concern them
Did
with their
you
age.
did you did you VHQ, did you watch the color conversation as well?
I did. It's like I said, he's trying to frustrate her. He
That's
really
what I'm
is.
saying. He's playing, he has
And
turned
and
into a
honestly,
game.
the reason I don't generally feel bad for her too much, like that's my girl. But when you tell him all those things that you're telling him, you're literally making him want to do more to fuck you with your mind. Like when you tell him, oh,
Did I
you're
not say the
actually,
same thing?
oh my god, yeah, like oh my god, like those little things you're giving him, he'll be like, oh, so she wants to play me. Let me up the way I'm frustrating her. So it's like both of them are just doing toxic things, and even that half getting frustrated. So knowing Kola is probably exciting to him. I'm not even going to lie. He's not the same person that said that he felt she was going to kiss him at that point. So I beg. The only thing that she can do is she needs to ignore him. But if she ignore him, then obviously the game is done. So she needs to suck it up and also continue to play mind games with him. That's the only way.
VHQ just reminded me of something. I just remember now the first week when they came in, that stuff Kola said about if he's dating a girl, that he enjoys when they quarrel,
What
when the
happened?
girl gives him like he enjoys toxicity in his
He
relationship,
just
kind
told
of.
Bright the other day, said he likes when girl they do shakara. Say he turns
He
him
likes
on.
it. That's why I keep saying like his game is so perfect for him because like it's things that he likes.
He's playing the
So
game. He's
it's like
playing the game now.
even with the imisi thing, like obviously he's a nice person that can be friendly with everybody, and it also helps that she's popular outside and he can benefit from it. So it's like oh his game plan is literally just him doing things that he likes. And to me, that's like the best game. And that's why he's doing it perfectly. And people will not know because that's genuinely what he enjoys. Like he
He will
enjoys all
still
those
go there.
things.
He will still go there
Even
tomorrow.
Shami say, I'm not saying he's a creep or anything. But these are kind of guys that when they finish this, they will be so like turned on from all of this kind of situation. Like I like Kola. I'm not saying that he's a creep, but like some guys genuinely get turned on from things like this.
and she's just like everything she's doing is exciting to him. It's so exciting.
Because after that fish talk on Sunday, when everybody were like, Kola, I hope you don't see. Imisi was like, Kola, you need to fuck her up. You need to do this one. He was like, don't worry, we'll talk later. And since that Sunday, he has not spoken about this stuff with Imisi again.
He knows what he's doing. Oh, look at when Bright was. You could tell even he enjoys frustrating Bright. He enjoys even saying that.
Oh, more Bright talk. Kola go room, go meet the girl.
You see Bright face when Kola said,
Bright self
let
don't
me go and
tire.
talk to her. Bright say, you self wait, let her bring your attention come to you first.
Bright don't tire.
I said, you know, big love is always hyping.
Kola
Kola.
almost giggled. Kola almost giggled when Bright said that.
When Bright was talking to Kola, Big Love was like, yes, this is what I like. This is what I like. Unexpectedly, she was like, let her just wash. She saw Kola inside the room with Dede. She was like, hey, this is where we keep it.
Oh my god! Like it's so funny because it feels like people don't get everything he says is the exact same thing. Go and listen to the conversation they had on the daybed. It's the same conversation they had on that orange seat. It's the same conversation they had when they were sitting in the parlor. Every time it's like,
you know,
you're always saying I'm so emotional. You're always saying I'm so emotional. I never asked you for this. And I'm like, Daddy, can you not clock that this boy is literally just saying the exact same thing? He's always saying the exact same thing. He doesn't even change it.
she's
He does not even
frustrated
change it.
now.
I
She
never
too, she
asked
was
you for
frustrated
anything. I
today.
never asked you to leave your relationship.
Yeah, you know, she was not telling him that. Have you thought about me? Do you know how draining this is?
Oh my god, like you saying that is making him happy.
As I'm talking right now, I'm just going through Instagram. Someone was like, Kola, since she said she wants attention, Kia with attention, don't leave, don't transfer.
Now she does see it. She will see
It's good
attention
for
from
her.
him. She will run.
It's good for her too because now you
Even that stuff with the
expose the
bromance thing that he said that they said the guys didn't like him and he chose his bromance. He has said that exact word, that thing, word for word before. He has said it before that he was looking for somebody to do a bromance with because his people on the outside told him to get one. They also told him to, do not a sheep, but like a almost sheep with a girl.
He
That kind
told
of like
Dede now, he
if
said,
this is what he
it's
was
only
saying today,
bright
you will
I
hear
am.
it.
I want another person. That I want you to be my
Exactly.
person.
Like what he wants to do, he wants to have a bromance and he wants to have a sheep. That's what I think he was told
That's
outside.
what he
To
wants to
get a
do.
bromance and get a sheep, and obviously a best friend this thing. He has secured those other two. He's now left with the sheep. And the sheep is looking that it will not sheep. So now he has to like re-strategize and try to be what's his name? What's that nigga's name that won for lockdown? That skinny guy that frustrated Erica. I don't know what
Lecon.
her name, what his name is
Lecon.
again. Lecon. He has to do Lecon, Ozo, plus Saga, and somehow a sprinkle of Kanaga inside it. He has to do all of those things. Me, I've known that's a strategy, and he will continue to do it.
It's already a game to him now. This one is not about feelings again.
Again to him now, like he's too aware. I don't know why people are not clocking it. Like he's
Because you
too
say,
aware of
how
everything
do you
that's
say
going
that
on.
it feels like I'm a mumu in the world and you're still
Like that conversation he was having with who he was even having a conversation with, that they were telling him that she will be the one that will look like a villain, because he is also a sweet guy
it
that
seems it was
is friends
Doris.
with
It seems it was
everybody.
Doris.
That conversation, like after listening to that conversation, I stopped even. That was that day he had that conversation. I was like, oh, okay, cool. He told you guys what he's going to do. Yes, people are still acting as if he doesn't have sense. He has sense. He has too much sense.
I say Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. There are three different words because on Instagram they're like Kola my boy, put more pressure. Another one said no leave, no transfer. Kola. She said she wants attention. Choke her with
I'm telling
attention.
you. Plus, now he's doing it at night. He knows American people will be awake. This boy is very strategic. He's not going to come on here and come and have this conversation in the afternoon or whenever Americans are sleeping, because he knows the base that he wants. And he knows the kind of people he wants to be in this. And it's the exact people that he wanted. Those are the people he has. He has been curating his fan base since before he entered the house. If people don't listen to people when they talk, you'll be doing your own theory. They like be wasting their time on Kola and Dede matter. I beg Jerry. They should enjoy themselves a big.
It is well with Kola. I beg, I don't have strength. For him to say that, oh, Farida, I know Farida, what, she's a
Ebuka will
fine
bring
babe,
it up.
but that
Ebuka will
won't
still
pay
bring
me.
that one up.
Like, I know
Ebuka,
Ibuka
you
will
know,
bring it up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why you trying to say, oh, Sultana is not fine? Are you okay? Kola, you yourself, you know Sultana is beautiful. I'm glad I'm going for the finest babe. They play. You go explain tire. It's just crazy though. I'm just tired of the whole dynamic that we're seeing right now. I just want a new one. Let them unlock something else. Somebody else can be in something, some other dynamic that we can talk about. This Kola, Dede, Koyin, Sultana, what's their name? What's the other one? Name Jason J. We're just circling in the same thing though, and it's kind of tiring. Let's just switch a little bit. Somebody else can give us a storyline. Anything that really pained me, Zita is there explaining to you, and you're talking about what's the name? Dede. I'm like, what is this? If I beg, let's just see how maybe Nick after this week to next week, that's where most of them will be comfortable and know that okay, maybe this person is a little bit stronger or this person is stronger. Maybe it will help us. Because other than that, it is well. Comrade, are you up already, Mister? You going to work? It's 12:24 right now. Comrade. Becky, don't leave me here. Oh. Becky. You are let me mute. Now they play. Nika, come take your space, I beg. Should I end it? Maybe because everybody's kinda like sleeping or so nobody's speaking. Yeah. We'll come back. Thank you guys for holding it You're down. welcome. We'll come in the morning. All right. Speak to you later.
Yes, hi, you. Meanwhile, there are some. Wow, it's been a day, man. Olonje, what a day, what a day. Some people are still going crazy. People are still going crazy.
It was fine. Everything was okay. Everything was. I'm not even talking about BBN. They came to this place and all hell broke loose. Chai! It is well. That's all I wanted to say. I didn't really want to hear VHP's voice.
Jomi, when it broke loose, did somebody tie your leg to
Let me
remain
just.
there?
Johnny, I don't understand. Was I talking to you?
I beg, I beg,
I was not
before you people
referring
start
to
your
you,
arguments,
dear.
BT has remembered what she wants to say. I beg,
It's
let's
not
have
Because
like
chance
I
for both of you.
forgot. I just got tired of this mic
I
thing
don't
because
understand.
people don't. Seriously,
think
shouldn't you be voting? Why do you think I'm still awake?
Oh, God
Anyway,
bless you. And me too. Hmm.
why is God?
Come on, man. Guys, it's time to go to bed. Ah, we'll do this all over again tomorrow. Thank you so much.